Israel? Israel number one. No politics here. Why you no love Israel? Oh, you hate it? I'm Israel high. I'm Israel high. I'm Israel high. I'm Israel high. I'm Israel high. I'm Israel high. I'm Israel high. I'm Israel high. You have forgotten to say I'm Israel high? Do you love Israel? You must love Hamas. You are Hamas. I'm Israel high. I'm Israel high. I'm Israel high. I'm Israel high. I'm Israel high. I'm Israel high. I'm Israel high. I'm Israel high. Oh, Israel not number one for you. Oh, anti-Semitism. Israel, small nation. Israel, tiny nation surrounded by scary Muslims. Ah, you are anti-Semitism. You are Hamas. You are Hamas. No politics here. Say Israel number one. Tweet Israel number one. No politics here. No politics here. No politics here. No politics here. No politics here. No politics here. No politics here. No politics here. Say you condemn Hamas. Say I'm Israel high. Say you condemn October 7. You are Hamas. No politics here. No politics here. No politics here. No politics here. No politics here. No politics here. No politics here. No politics here.
What's going on, everybody? I hope everyone's having a fantastic evening, afternoon, pre-noon, no matter where you are in the world. I'm Hassan Piker, and this is the HasanAbi broadcast coming to you live from, well, dark and cold, but will be sunny later, Shanghai, folks. That's right, we're alive, and I hope all the boys, girls, and Emmys are having a fantastic one, because we are in Shanghai, in the heartland of the People's Republic of China. That's right, folks. We are live. We're alive. We're out here in Shanghai, and I hope everyone's having a fantastic one. Am I hungover? No. Hold on. Let me see. Is that better? I want to make it like a little bit. There. This is maybe better. Anyway, we're live. We're alive, and I hope all the boys, girls, and MBs are having a fantastic one, because today's a beautiful day. Today's a wonderful day. Today is, well, in Pacific time in Los Angeles, California, today is actually, oh, my hair is so crazy. I just took a shower. In Los Angeles, California, today is 11/12/2025, 1:44 p.m. I'm actually very late. Lemon Bro, your haters are going wild. What is happening? I haven't been able to pay attention to what my haters are saying. I think it's low-key kind of the Chinese firewall has been good for my brain, I guess, because I don't really get to see it. I don't really get to see what the haters are saying. Anyway, it's happy birthday, Austin. It's Austin's birthday. But ladies and gentlemen, we're live, we're alive, and I hope everyone's having a fantastic one. It is 11:44 p.m. here in Shanghai on the 12th of November. It's Wednesday, November 12th. Or no, sorry, not here. That's fuck. In California, it's 11:45. Or hold on. I'm not doing all right. I'm going to do it. Oh my God. Hold on. It is 1:45 p.m. in Los Angeles, California, and it's technically November 12th, 2025 in California. Here in Shanghai, it is 58 degrees, mostly clear. And it is 5:45 a.m. in Shanghai. 5:45 a.m. And it's actually Thursday. So we're in the future, as you guys know. I'm in the future, not hungover. No, man, this is not a hangover. Do you not understand? Do you not understand what this is? It's not a hangover. It's the fact that I did a 10-hour live stream yesterday after, traveling by high-speed rail for 6 hours, another hour in the car, getting to a place where we had dinner, which was a very special place. And this is part of the broadcast where I tell you about my personal news. And basically, that's what I'm doing right now. Okay? But going to dinner and then crawling into bed, checking into this hotel that we're staying at, and basically crawling into bed and passing out instantly, only to wake up and do it all over again. And the reason why I'm late is because like I woke up at 3 a.m. and I kind of went back to sleep. I'm gonna be honest. I went to sleep at 10, woke up at 3 a.m., went back to sleep, showered, had to, do everything, shit, shower, didn't shave, but had to do all this stuff to get the stream set up. And basically it was a difficult endeavor, okay? Not the easiest thing to do for the chatters that don't know, okay? I know a lot of you think like, oh man, I'm the most fortunate person on the planet, 100%. I was overlooking the beautiful river in this like incredible rooftop where this incredible rooftop that is, I think, not accessible to the public normally, and it's just mostly for foreign dignitaries at the Peace Hotel. And I was looking at it. I was looking at all the people near the riverside having fun, and I was thinking like, damn, dude, I am so goddamn fortunate. I'm one of the luckiest motherfuckers on the planet. I looked at Will. I was like, dude, come on, like, look at us, look at where we're at. Did you ever think that we'd be here? I'm sad I missed you by 30 minutes last night by the Bund sightseeing platform, and now I'm leaving for Beijing today. There are a lot of HasanAbi heads, by the way. Oh my god. Okay, couple things. Number one, the Chinese stream sniper was actually a fan, and they were not trying to be weird. They were just trying to be kind by ordering food for me. So that's number one. And the reason why we know is because the team that I'm here with called them, because they have their phone number on it. Because in China, everything is just like logged and connected. So they called the person, and the person was like, oh, I'm just a fan. I just wanted to make sure that like a Chinese fan that wanted to make sure that I got fed. And then two, it's a cultural difference, I guess. The second thing is there was another Chinese fan that actually got on the train. This is after I had ended the broadcast. There was a Chinese HasanAbi head that was on the train, and he got on the train specifically to give me some stuff, some very cool shit. I'm gonna show you guys in a second. But yeah, he was from Nanjing, and he wanted me to go there. He wanted me to visit next time. Did you see the Chinese bridge that pissed on the trees collapsed in a landslide? No, dude, that's not the same bridge. No, that's so funny though that you got anti-China rage baited. No, there was a landslide that took place in a totally separate place, in a relatively new bridge that was built, and the landslide cooked the bridge. Like it was like the mountain collapsing on the bridge, at least from what I saw. The piss bridge is still there. It's still very much in operation. Okay, we got new nicknames for all of the crew. We got new Chinese nicknames for all the crew. Okay. Bitty News. New nicknames for Will and Austin drop. Will, the unrestrained long hair bro. Austin, cold resistance bro. Caroline is named Lady Guan because she keeps mentioning her ancestry. Okay, so they're not calling Will the White Dragon anymore. That's good. That's definitely a noticeable upgrade. I'm not gonna lie, the White Dragon one was a little scaring me a little bit, but that's cool. Unrestrained long hair bro is funny. White Dragon goes hard. Yeah, in the clans meet. Anyway, wait, Hideo Kojima had to delete a photo and is under trouble. Is in trouble with the Turkish. This clip got 160,000 views. What is this? Will you guys be able to come to us or no?
No, we can't.
Oh, okay. Did he take my luggage? Oh, okay, perfect. All right.
Also, Irene said to not switch, get your car seat because...
Yeah. But I don't even know what my seat is. Do you know?
We're about to find out. She's about to tell us.
Oh, okay.
Where's Austin?
Oh, this is not a clip. This is 46 minutes. This is like the full experience. HasanAbi, a top American blogger, my first hand experience traveling in Shanghai by high-speed rail. Oh, I was looking at this like I thought it was a clip. Damn. Regarding ordering takeout, I feel the social atmosphere really varies greatly. We have a stronger sense of collectivism, especially the older generation who maintain very close social distancing. Now everyone is more mindful to their individual needs, and this behavior is indeed quite annoying. However, seeing the different attitudes towards the restaurant owner who receives many takeout orders, I hope we can all find common ground. And they're talking about how like the whole ordering takeout thing might have been just for the sake of the show. Later, someone even gave him a pack of baby diapers, which is purely for fun or a prank. Oh, they wrote understanding the spirit of the fourth plenary session of the 20th CPC Central Committee and taking responsibility. The Party Committee of Wuhan Railway Bureau Group. That's the newspaper. They just wrote. They copy pasted the entire newspaper article from the People's Railway. They translated it. That's cool. Also, we got more Bilibili comments in here, but American blogger HasanAbi at a rally in Washington. He stood in support of Palestine and shouted for Palestinian freedom. Check out this about the guy. Impromptu speech. At that level, you could directly run for that kind of Forensic Brother One, director of the American Museum. He's better than the curator, much better than the curator. I don't know what this is. Where are these comments coming from? They actually went on CGTN. It's impressive. Enough said. I'm super handsome, ladies. Go for it. As expected of the top internet celebrity in the U.S.'s witness section, and with an interview endorsed by CGTN, I hope he comes to China for a good trip. And lets his live stream viewers learn more about China's development and current situation. Even if the show isn't as entertaining as hyperthyroidism bros, a popular internet personality, he shouldn't be talking about coming back to the U.S. to make money, open a TV station, and then take down the Republican Party. Curator is Taiwan's Joe Rogan, recently went from anti-China to pro-China. Oh, God, I wish the American comment sections looked like that. No, that's what's really interesting about Chinese netizens is that there are, at least maybe on Bilibili, I don't know, it's like platform to platform. Oh, CGTN previewed the interview. To show. Oh, nice. CGTN posted a preview of Hasan's interview with Jingjing Li Jingjing. Shanghai is great. Spent 35 days for work. Excited to see you explore it, dude. I'm gonna be honest. As soon as we landed, okay. Here's a couple things. Number one, Beijing, very straightforward. Okay, Beijing is probably the most like straightforward and most strict environment that we were in and that we are going to be in. Okay. Because as soon as we landed, because high-speed rail is like a plane, okay? So yes, as soon as we arrived in Shanghai, you could see the vibes were different, okay? And I've been telling this to Will as well from the start. I was like, listen, brother, trust me, okay? Just trust me. The experience is going to be dramatically different once we get to Shanghai. Beijing is like, it's very strict. It's the capital. It's political. The entire party is there. You know, Xi Jinping is there. There's a lot of history there. It's just like, it's like DC on steroids, right? Shanghai, on the other hand, and all these other cities that we're going to go to are like where a lot of people live, and they're very fun. They're much less strict. You can do whatever you want. You don't have to be like worried about anything. You know what I mean? You don't have to worry about like offending people or whatever. So, and there's also more things to do that are just not, you know, going to the Forbidden City or, you know, going to different places like that. Lore breach containment. What is this? Yeah. Shanghai is basically New York City. It's basically New York City. It's incredible. And you feel it like as soon as we arrived at the train station, you could feel the vibes were different than Beijing. Like Beijing is just, you know, something in the area. It's very. Shanghai also has a much longer history of being like one of the most developed cities in China as well. Did you see this TikTok from a chatter who's sad they thought you were a hater? The VPN I use routes me back to Hong Kong, and unfortunately Hong Kong TikTok doesn't operate, so I can't see the TikToks. But basically, what is the cyberpunk city? They're all cyberpunk cities. Shanghai is a cyberpunk city, for sure. Like Shanghai is basically a cyberpunk city as well. But the famous cyberpunk cities were probably Shenzhen and Chongqing as well. But like definitely more Shenzhen, I would say, right? But Shanghai itself is very cyberpunk too. And here I'll show you. So we get in. We got the Bilibili team out here. They are waiting for us. The Bilibili team was like waiting for us when we landed. arrived in Shanghai, and these are some photos from the Forbidden City. But look at this.
Afraid of heights. Oh my god. Oh!
God damn, bro. Shanghai is hopping. This was so crazy, brother. This was so crazy. Just seeing this, I'm telling you, chat, it just hits different. Okay? Shanghai, like, I haven't even seen the whole city yet. This is all I got to peep so far. And it is crazy. Okay? It is crazy. It is crazy. It looks not real. It just looks surreal. Anyway, yeah, but the place that we were at. Birthday to you. So we celebrated Austin's birthday last night, and the thing is, that room that we were in is like a very special room. It's like where, like, that seat that Austin was sitting at, presidents have sat in, like Bill Clinton and numerous other presidents have sat in. I'm gonna be honest, Shenzhen kind of boring, not gonna lie, but the parks are always nice in China anywhere you go. Well, Shenzhen is fun because, like, we get to see all the industrial like tech places. Shenzhen, from what I understand, is like the San Francisco. He's 24. What? That's a joke. He's not 24. Okay, I am joking. He's 37. He turned 37. Get it together, chatters. Hong Kong would be so fun for you all. More Americanized Shanghai, similar to Osaka. Yeah, I've never been to Osaka, but yeah, I think Hong Kong is dope too. But we're not gonna get to see. I don't know how much we're gonna see Hong Kong in its entirety. But aren't you 37? No, I'm 57. Did you know that the CPC is founded in Shanghai? I did not know that. Actually, I did not know that at all. Do we get blessed with Christian today? Yes, you get blessed with Christian today, and Jake and Bake is also here as well. So, is he your secret gay little bro? I don't know when you're serious. Yes, not my secret gay little bro. My Crooked Con panel that people were demanding to see has been released as well. So there's that. Yeah, we got a lot. Go to the site of the First National Congress of the Chinese Communist Party. It's a nice area of Shanghai, and it's a great museum. Yeah. Oh, we were gonna do that. But unfortunately, we can't stream it. They said we can't stream it. So we're not doing that anymore. There's like a VR Red experience or something. But like, we were going to do something with the... but hold on. Let me find the thing that I was going to blast here. So yeah, let's blast off. Let's get it twisted. There's a lot going on. We obviously got the Trump Epstein connection. I'm going to be doing the regular ass news coverage. And then today is going to be a little bit different than the previous IRL streams. And the reason why it's going to be different is because new Congress member has been sworn in. Epstein petition has the votes. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're going to see. We're going to see what's going on. This could be a fucking implosion, you know? This could straight up be this could be a pretty significant development, hopefully. It's so funny. By the way, speaking of Shanghai, what is this? New Steam hardware? What the fuck is this? Why are you linking this to me? Well, I don't understand. New Coscord? Why? What's different today? Oh, your Chinese fans are sad the stream ends so early for them. Ugh, I thought there would be a live stream all afternoon. I really enjoy watching his live streams. The whole ordering takeout thing might have just been for the sake of the show. Later, someone even gave him a pack of baby diapers, which is purely a fun or prank. The business class seat is so luxurious. The first time I've seen one like this. The ones I've sat in before didn't have railings. Yeah, I'm gonna do more Bilibili live streams in the afternoons for my Chinese HasanAbi heads. Sorry to the American HasanAbi heads, I've moved on. Okay? I have moved on. I'm Chinese now. What the fuck? I almost got blasted with a Twitter reply that I didn't even open. Blamobot told me in White Chinese earlier, I'm moving on too. Wait, hold on. Yeah, we're abandoned. Where was I? What was I talking about? Do you think JD is worse than Trump as a president? Who knows? It's pretty hard to be worse than Trump, but could be. Oh, so what's different today? What's different today about the live streams is it's going to be more free flowing. Like we'll just do city exploration with Jake rather than anything else. Like rather than having like a pre-designated thing that we're going to do, because like half the team is going to do like a photo shoot thing that they have to get like makeup done for and stuff like that. So we're just going to be doing like wandering. Brother, will you be showing the China interview you are in? Yeah, when it comes out. There's only a clip of it so far. Yeah. China Day 4. I'm in Shanghai. New Epstein-Trump connection. Fallout from government shutdown continues. Trump loves Chinese students. Century of humiliation. City exploration. Later. Get in now. How was the KFC? Oh, dude, the KFC that we had was incredible. KFC that I had was incredible. The emails aren't new. They had already been released in 2024. No, but it's like the part that I'm talking about is like Jeffrey Epstein saying that he's like Trump knows about the women and stuff like that. Was it dropped off by a robot? No, it was dropped off by a person. Vance is a fan and friend of Curtis Yarvin and Peter Thiel, so I don't trust him one bit. This could be as bad, if not worse. I think JD Vance is more competent, but he's also less charismatic. And because of that reason, he can't win an election. But I think if he were to somehow get into a seat of power, also give me a blast off meme chatters. Okay, I'll use this one actually. This one is fire. This one is fire. I fear that if he were to actually get into power somehow, some way, he would be devastating. What is this? Hassan Lemon Bro Piker. I ordered 2XL. Why is this so tight? From seller. Oh my god. What the fuck? Yeah, I got the shit on Grailed. What is this? This one is great. How's Kaya doing? She's having an amazing time with Farley. What is this? Are you going to Disneyland for Cutie? No. What the fuck? That link is busted. Anyway. But is Farley having an amazing time with Kaya? So far, yes. Straight up. You seem so much more relaxed in China. Yeah, because I am more relaxed in China. Use Let's VPN is one of the best to use here. That's the one I've been using. It was this. What is this? That's cool. Listen, we're not pulling these images up, okay, anytime soon. Okay? I love them. I love the Maoist posters, but you know, we've already made the mistake one time, okay? I'm not trying to cause an international incident. I was talking to the team about that actually, and I think like well, in Beijing, in Tiananmen Square especially, like obviously people are very careful, very attentive, right? Because it's like important ceremony, things of that nature. But even like the USSR shirt that I have, the USSR jersey that I have, it's not, no, it's not disrespectful. No, you don't understand. The problem is because most of the experiences that Chinese people have had with like white people has been like, there's the like they just assume that every white person is like unironically being negative or being sarcastic or making fun of China or communism. They don't think they don't think that we're like they don't think that we're actually sincere. They think it's just like agitators that are mocking China, which I can't even fault them for thinking that, because like most people, if you, because a lot of Chinese people go and they study in the West, right? They go to colleges in America, they go to college in the UK, they go to college in the EU, and like they hear the attitude, the overwhelming negativity from every single person that they encounter. And in many instances, at least like with the Chinese people I've spoken to, both even before coming to China and since, they just kind of keep quiet about China in general. There are a lot of Russian tourists who are understanding and they are white. That's not true. Yes, you are right about that. But we are American. And so it's a little different. But basically like the way people perceive it is like is never like a sincere appreciation, but instead like outright mockery. And the reason for that is because of like the personal experiences that Chinese people have had in the West, and also the internet. Like what they, that was a brief and abrupt clip. I don't know what happened, but show the secret memes. No, there are. Yeah, I feel like these Fs are my fault. Every time I get in here, it happens. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We're in a different hotel, so I don't know how reliable and consistent the internet is. You know what I mean? Hasan, will you work on not using like so much when you speak? I think in comparison to people in my generation, I use like very, very selectively. I don't even say like that much. Do I? I mean, I do throw it in there every now and then, but it's not that much. That is such a backseat speaker. That is such a boomer take, by the way. That is such a boomer take. Oh, what are you, a valley girl? Saying like over and over again. I think I use words, the words that I excessively spam would be anyways. I say that a lot. It's not a thing I've never noticed at all. You do not do that much at all. So weird. My dad said shit like that. I know. Last stream was 392 times. There is no way you went in. You do realize that you could be saying like not as a sentence modifier for the record, and instead not as a sentence modifier, but instead like, you know, just I used it as a sentence modifier just then, but instead as a way to say that you enjoy something. You say more than like. Yeah. The word like is actually very important in the English language. Anyway, who talks shit about it doesn't know what they're talking about. You also use the word we are not gaming today a lot as well. That's true. Those are the scariest words in the English language for the HasanAbi heads. We are not gaming today. Five of the scariest words in the English language. How has your trip been so far? It has been spectacular. It is above and beyond my expectations. I am having a phenomenal time. Obviously, the only issue is that I'm on for so long. Your Steam Deck slander yesterday was blasphemous. Yeah, well, I haven't had anything that I've been really invested in playing. That's part of the reason why I don't have like a interest in the Steam Deck. God damn. God damn. Anyways, is it 2 weeks or 1 month? I thought it was 1 month trip, but you said 2 weeks last stream. No, it's 2 weeks. It's not 1 month. Even though China is so massive and we could be there for a month. Have you experienced any restrictions on the travels in China, or is that mostly just propaganda? What? No, we're foreigners. What do you mean restrictions on the travels? That's not, we're American. That's not a thing for tourists. I'm sure there are places that you can't really go to, but I don't know. We're never gonna find out. You know what I mean? You're not allowed to go over there. That's where we hide the Chinese state secrets. Yeah, that's another thing. Like a lot of people, straight up, a lot of people will straight up be like, "Oh, this is like the Democratic People's Republic of Korea." It's not. That's crazy. You can't go in this house that's white. Yeah, the White House. Did you see the new Valve Steam console headset and controller? I have not. Oh, this was also a fun thing I saw. White House, federal statistical system may have been permanently damaged. White House, October jobs report likely never released. We are at the precipice of something very interesting, in my opinion. I think things are getting increasingly weirder and weirder and weirder in the United States of America. Oh, the jobs machine that calculates how poor our performance has been mysteriously vanished. This is unironically what America used to say in the Cold War about the USSR, except we are actually doing it to ourselves. I am sorry, but this is what a crazy coincidence that my dog ate my homework last night. I actually did the homework, and honestly, teacher, if you were to grade this homework, I probably would have gotten an A+, okay? A+ homework, believe me, okay? I wrote it down. It was beautiful. You've never seen homework like this before. This was the greatest work from home situation from the standpoint of work. And yet the dog ate it. Believe me, the dog, very beautiful dog, ate the homework, and now I no longer can show you what the homework looks like. Oh, very bad, very bad. He's a bad dog. Believe me, very bad dog will get punished. This database has been damaged. Ate it like a dog. It is quite remarkable. It is homework, kind of an old-fashioned term. Yeah, like groceries. Groceries and homework. Old-fashioned term. Very old-fashioned. Yeah. Also, yeah, the 2-for-1 special is the White House can't release the Epstein files, nor the reason the president received an emergency MRI, nor October's jobs reports because the economy is in the shitter. Excuse me. There is an answer for all of this. Okay? The White House can't release the Epstein files because the Epstein files machine broke. The White House can't explain why the president received an emergency MRI because that delivery mechanism also broke. And last but not least, the October jobs report can't be released because that machine also broke. It's just a very normal set of coincidences. It's just a coincidence. You need to stop leaning into it, okay? The Democrats must have broke the machine when they shut down the government, okay? It's just, you know what it is? Honestly, it's because the jobs report is too good and they would be jealous. It's because China would get jealous and we don't want to do that because, you know, we just got into a detente, a stalemate with China on the trade war stuff, and we don't want to make them jealous, right? Because if they were to look at how beautiful and robust and hot from the standpoint of heat, hot our jobs were, they would get jealous. They would say, "What are you doing? You are winning so good, sir." That's what they tell me. That's what they tell me anyway. Hot from the standpoint of heat. So that's the reason why we won't release it, because we're having a banger. We're having a banger year, an incredible time. It's unbelievable. You've never seen anything like it. Did they nerf lying? No. Lying has not been nerfed and never will be nerfed. As long as Trump remains in office, lying is an incredibly important tool in their tool belt that they will continue spamming. Okay? If anything, they buffed it. Yeah, they were like lying is not strong enough. We must buff. Even though it is OP. It must be more OP. Anyway, this is the last time I'm gonna spam this link. Here you go, ladies and gentlemen. And then we're gonna get started. We're gonna talk about the jobs report. How's the food at the hodl? Snacks? I haven't had any of the food at the hodl yet. Bringing back this Ben Norton tweet. U.S. companies announced the most job cuts for any October in more than 2 decades. Bloomberg reports 153,000 jobs were lost, the most since 2003. If it weren't for the AI bubble, the U.S. would be in deep recession. 80% of Americans already live in areas in recession. This is true, by the way. And it's something that Scott Bessent also openly admitted, I think, on Bloomberg. So, yeah, things are not looking too good. I'll be honest. Things are not looking too great in the United States of America. Sam was given an explanation on Lemon Bro today, and he was genuinely confused. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, we're going to get to all this stuff. Do not worry. Hold on. Let's start there. There were some more memes here. Yeah, the Li Jingjing CGTN interview is going to be coming out soon, and I think some people are very excited about it, and some people are not so excited about it. Some people are very upset about it. But here's a 2-minute clip from the interview that we conducted. Let's take a look now. I also wanted to show my audience and the Western world in general that there are a lot of rumors about China. There's a lot of misunderstandings and also just outright lies, and that it's just another normal country, just like every other country is.
This is Hasan Piker, an American online streamer, influencer, and a political commentator who wields significant influence over the young demographic in the US. He's known for his daily streams featuring political commentary and media analysis, and has amassed a combined 4.5 million followers on Twitch and YouTube. In his streams, he often discusses China's development with his viewers. Now, he has finally taken his first trip to China.
I know Beijing's your first stop in your whole travel plan in China. It's probably just been 2 days for you to arrive China. How's your experience so far?
It's been amazing. I haven't slept at all, but I'm just I'm carrying myself because I'm so excited. It's been a remarkable experience thus far. But I was always very excited to come to China, so this has been a dream come true for me.
What do you want to experience the most, or what do you want to try the most?
The food, I want to see all the big tier 1 cities, but most importantly, I am super stoked that I'm going to get on a high-speed train tomorrow to go to Shanghai, because I also want high-speed rail in America.
Why? Why are you looking forward to visit China?
Well, part of it is because I talk about China quite a bit as far as like lessons to learn and what America could adopt and emulate, and seeing it in real time, I think is a lot different. I also wanted to show my audience and the Western world in general that there are a lot of rumors about China. There's a lot of misunderstandings and also just outright lies, and that it's just another normal country, just like every other country is. I know that, but one, experiencing it for myself is good, and seeing it for myself is good. And then two, showing it to other people as well, I think will be a good opportunity. It wasn't a loop. They just showed the beginning. Yeah. Come back. What do you mean? I was listening. Plus, I'm also in the video. So I'm familiar that the video ended. Yeah, but HasanAbi doesn't need to give ammunition to his haters this freely, though. Wait, what do you mean? I don't, like, this is a thing that I don't understand, where people would just be like, oh, why would you do an interview like this? Why wouldn't I? It's not like I'm saying anything different than I say on this broadcast. You know? I've done nothing differently. It's no matter what happens, people will find a way to spin it regardless, right? My haters are going crazy mode. They have lost their dang minds, but that's not really new. I mean, that's just how they've always operated. They're making stuff up. They're clipping stuff out of context entirely to even when we're not talking about China, like yesterday. March and I were talking briefly about the DNC and how like there was some tension in the air, and then someone walked into my hotel room and I was like, oh my god, this is crazy, and they clipped that to make it seem like it happened in China, as like someone walked into my room and put the fear of God in me or something. Yeah, that's it. They do that. They do that all the time. It's just an insane thing to do. You do not appear as enthusiastic as where you were on the New York Times, which is not as reputable as CGTN. I am keeping my eye on you. That's funny. Yeah, this is it. This is the video I'm talking about. It's such a crazy thing because it happened on camera.
Hello?
I can't even see the other clip, but his camera op here is speaking about something that happened at their hotel in Chicago at the DNC in 2024. The reason you cut the clip this way is because right before this, they discussed, oh yeah, breaking down the stream setup like at the DNC, and that memory came up. What is going on?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, I was doing the turn-down service. I left my ID there.
Oh, okay. Holy shit.
You scared us.
You can come in. It's fine. Bro, every day all the slop tubers are yelling about something in regards to you. I know. I'm public enemy number one. I'm the biggest threat to America. Drew Pislow is documenting your vacation like one of your fan channels. I know. He's trying to farm it so hard. They do this every time you go on a trip to try and bring down the mood and make the trip about you addressing drama. No, I don't think that's the design. They're just trying to farm stuff. I'm in China. Of course they're going to try to farm antagonistic content to the best of their ability. Because you have to remember, are you whitewashing China? Yes, I'm whitewashing China by saying it's a normal country where 1.4 billion people live. It's crazy. Anyway, yes, this is the incident I was referring to in this clip. No one has just walked into our hotel rooms here. I feel infinitely safer in China versus the USA in regards to risk of bodily harm. Lamau, I feel like that's obvious. And of course, people didn't understand that. People didn't understand what Marsh was talking about, which is that there aren't guns in China. Just like there aren't guns, or there aren't like mass weapons readily available in most countries outside of the United States of America, and therefore it is obviously much safer to do IRLs and things of that nature in places like this. You can't just like walk up to the Chinese Walmart and purchase an arsenal of weapons. And when that threat isn't there, you feel a lot safer in general. What's really interesting is I think a lot of conservative people look to that and they assume oh, it's because they have like very strong protections and strong police or whatever. And sure, that exists as well. But a big part of the reason is because they just don't, like, other countries that have competent governments don't have guns. You feel me? Or even if they do have guns, there is a lot more, there's a lot stricter controls around it. That's it. I wonder who it is that keeps complaining about losing money while traveling. I don't know what this clip is about, what they're responding to, by the way. Upload the full version now. Like and share this so the uploader knows. The curator is bar. USA, the curator is bar. Looking forward to the full version. Viewing China with a normal mindset while focusing on one's own development is the right path for all countries to bring a better life to their people. Oh, Austin? Hasan's face is too hard-edged. How come even straight men are somewhat attracted to him? This guy's objective and polite. Upvote. Support this internet celebrity. China tourism. Support people-to-people exchanges. Normal police in China don't carry guns. Only certain trained specialized teams have guns. That's, for the record, that is usually the norm in other countries as well. I know that sounds crazy if you're an American, where you're like, what do you mean? All cops don't have an arsenal of weapons on them at their disposal at any given moment? But yeah, that's normal. Most beat cops in most countries do not have an arsenal of weapons on them at any given moment. And most human beings in general that are civilians also do not have an arsenal of weapons on them at any moment. America is the exception, not the rule. Okay? Most cops do not, yes, as this chatter correctly pointed out, most cops do not walk around like Batman. Okay? They're like, oh, look at my tool belt. I got 8 different grenades. Okay? I got 14 different types of pepper spray for different occasions. Tasers, zip ties, AR-15, shotgun, drone that can deploy munitions on you. Bro, the American police use Reaper drones now. An MQ-9 Reaper drone. Like, think about that. Think about how insane that is. First, they used it in Yemen. Now they use it on Portland, Oregon. You know? California, Los Angeles. Yeah, cops be like, I got a weapon for every minority. What is this? They are losing relevance and spiraling out of control with more and more insane shit. Most normal people care less and less, view you more positively, or simply don't care at all, and don't see you as the worst person on the planet as they do. Your haters believe you are the most evil person on the planet, so as more and more people view you positively or just don't care, they spiral into more and more insane shit, just like how Israel defenders act, and just like they are falling off. Yeah, I just don't understand why you choose to live life that way, but oh well, what are you going to do?
Someone also just told me that Hasan Piker's in China, and they call him Lemon Bro?
Yeah, apparently because he was jealous of I Show Speed, a streamer's China trip a few months ago, or maybe it was last year, I can't remember. And his sort of reaction of jealousy went viral in China.
And but why is that Lemon Bro?
Because I think like lemon, it's like you're sour. It's like you're sour because of jealousy.
Oh, that's funny.
So he's like a meme over there now.
Did China send him on the trip?
No, I don't think so. I think he went on a trip with a few other streamers, it looks like.
Oh, all right. Someone also just told me that Hasan Piker's in China.
Did he say did China send him on the trip? No. Yeah, I wish. But to be fair, I think the Chinese government is in many ways still very old school. So my style of commentary, and even I think the things that I say sarcastically that don't even translate sometimes well to an American audience would probably not be perceived very well by the Chinese government, right? So there's just it doesn't work that way. Yeah, the Communist Party of China is the ultimate like leftism means no jokes. Is the exchange rate reasonable? Overall cost of the trip manageable besides the flight? No, the trip is insanely expensive. Okay, it is. We are spending a lot of money, straight up. Even if like a lot of the stuff that you can purchase, like you can do a much cheaper China trip than the way we're doing it. We are rolling everywhere with a car. We got security. We got tour guides everywhere we go. China is very affordable. Otherwise, we're not doing that. Yeah, top hotels, rides everywhere. I mean, yeah, look, This is beautiful scenery. How much was the Adidas jacket? That's all I need from China. I don't know. Is it expensive compared to doing the same thing in other countries? No, it's cheaper. No, it's much cheaper. Things cost much less in China. Here, we're in Shanghai, okay? Probably one of the most expensive housing markets in China, okay? Shanghai is one of the most expensive housing markets in China. It's very high demand. A lot of Westerners live here. A lot of commerce takes place here. A lot of businesses here, okay? And in Shanghai, I asked our tour guide last night, not even one of the most. Okay, thank you. Exactly. He said the average rent for a 100 square feet apartment, which is somewhat sizable, right? I think by Chinese standards, the average square meter, 100 square meter. I apologize. I forget. I'm not in the land of freedom no more. I can't be using freedom units. Anyway, okay. What the F is a meter? Anyway, 100 square meter apartamento in Shanghai. In Shanghai, which is the most expensive real estate market, is around $2,600. Like, imagine New York City, or San Francisco. It's just not. It's not even. It's, and that's like expensive. As an expensive apartment, right? So it's very expensive in comparison to the rest of China. Depending on from tier 1 to tier 4, you can go to like a tier 2 city, a tier 3 city, and your entire year's rent would be $1,000. For the record, I'm not saying it's not affordable, but comparing without a PPP adjustment is apples to oranges. Yes, obviously, it's the wages are obviously much lower in China in comparison to America as well. Except with the PPP adjustment, Shanghai is impossible to afford for the average Chinese person. Having said that, the affordability in China is far better than America. So I mean, that is clear, right? I think we all know that, right? If anything, the reason why people keep talking about PPP is purchasing power parity, for those of you who don't know. But one of the things that people constantly talk about in China is going to collapse, the economy is going to collapse, is because things are too affordable. Yeah, China has deflation. Prices are going down, but the wages are not. That's ideal for people that make wages without debt. If you notice, like, if you read any analyst if you read any Western analysts about like what is the new problem in China, when they find something every other week, the problem that they say exists in China is that wages are fine, like they're relatively flat, they've grown, whereas things are too affordable. I know it sounds crazy, but they say that it's bad for growth because it's bad for growth because price increases don't take place in China, and therefore there's too much purchasing power, and people actually take on instead of taking on debt, they unironically hold too much money. They save too much and don't spend enough. Here is a video on this exact phenomena. While the rest of the world battles inflation, China is facing consumer prices that are just too low.
China's economy is facing a new threat. While most of the world battles inflation, China is grappling with consumer prices that are just too low. And it could be worse than the official numbers. It just sounds
it sounds so crazy. And perhaps it's one of the greatest indications that economists are ops. Because from the perspective of the average person, if money is fake and it's just like a way to circulate and a way to stimulate the economy, okay, you look at this and you're like, what's the problem then? They could just like tweak the dials, right? The government could just like tweak the dials and make sure that they can avoid certain shortfalls. And China has been able to do that over and over again, which is precisely the reason why every other week there's another article being like, China is going to, at the collapse, the collapse of China is imminent. The collapse of China is imminent. And they just like, don't collapse. And then people just move on to the next thing. And this is the next thing, right? But it is this assessment in and of itself is a capitalist one, and one that unfortunately is stunted. You have these horse blinders on, where you think in this capitalist hegemonic way, where you think, well, this doesn't make sense from a capitalist perspective. Like, if this happened in a capitalist country that has a decentralized structure, then it would just fail. It would be an abject failure. And yeah, I understand that. I get it. Except that's just not how China operates.
China's official consumer inflation data offers limited detail, and it's not entirely clear how it's tracked. Bloomberg tracks 67 everyday items and found that prices are falling in 51 of them. And the pain is spreading. A brutal price war is breaking out across China's entire economy. If one company starts cutting prices...
Yes, money is only about resource distribution is correct. Exactly. And if your goal is to get the resources in the hands of as many people as possible, then these kinds of things are not a problem. Do you understand?
Their competitors have no choice but to follow. The result? Falling prices, collapsing profits, and no one wins. That phenomenon is called involution. But essentially, it's about the fundamental imbalance between supply and demand.
There's too much supply, which obviously lowers prices. There's more supply because China is a robust China has a robust industrial base, and they produce too many things. And when you produce too many things, the price of things goes down because there's no scarcity. If you outproduce the demand, then prices are going to go down. Okay? That's what they're talking about. It's just like the prices are too good for the average Chinese. Like, you're not a capital owner. You're not a capitalist. You're not a capital owner. You're just a wage laborer, right? And if you're just a wage laborer, from your perspective, you're like, okay, things are just more affordable. Things are just cheaper. I don't care if if there's this like imminent fear of collapse. I don't think you understand economics. You can ask my previous employer, the Lehman Brothers. Yeah. My steak is too juicy. My lobster too buttery. It's bad. It's bad. We must put an end to it. It's too good, bro. You wouldn't like it. Hey, there's a term for it. It's called involution. What if the economy collapses because things are too affordable for the working poor? This is a bad thing. Okay?
This is a competition problem. It completely crushes corporate earnings and slams workers' paychecks. Last year, 25% of Chinese listed companies made a loss. That's the highest percentage this century. And in 2024, a third of companies cut jobs. This shows China is in a deep deflationary spiral. If consumers stop spending, businesses stop investing, the economy slows down, and debt piles up. Beijing is trying to hit the brakes. In July, President Xi Jinping and his top lieutenants ordered a crackdown on excessive consumption. But with the property slump deepening and consumers too nervous to spend,
Bro, you don't understand. It's stupid to buy food for yourself today if tomorrow the food is going to be cheaper. Yeah. It's just like economists, I feel like, despite being human beings, economists oftentimes operate as though they are not in their analysis. And it's interesting because the entire economy is still geared around people. And people are never going to be rational actors anyway. Like, they're not robots. So I don't understand what this analysis is supposed to do, especially if you have a different vision or a different mechanism, a different method of governance. These sorts of issues might come up, but they are easier to solve with central planning.
experts think the government's fix won't even...
Yeah. Involution is mostly relevant in free market economies where state does not actively stimulate demand with non-profitable state contracts and regulate sectors with price controls. That's the issue. They're still operating under this faulty assessment of well, China is a capitalist country, or whenever they want to fearmonger about China, they'll say it's communist. But whenever they want to talk about like the Chinese economy, they're like, well, it's a capitalist country. It's a capitalist country. It's like, well, they kind of wear, the way I describe it to Americans is kind of like they wear capitalism like a sleeve, right? Instead of previous method of central planning, like previous formations of centralized planning in a command economy, the Chinese central planning revolves around controlling flows of capital. There is still obviously a lot of intervention and a lot of moving people into a certain direction, right? Moving sectors or focusing on different sectors when there is need for it, and planning that takes place far before the economy moves in that direction. But this is just how the system works. It's not an accident that you can purchase like a fairly reliable electric vehicle in China for the cost of an expensive NVIDIA a GPU, you know, like it's crazy. That didn't happen out of nowhere. That happened because the government was like, we want to focus. We want to electrify our entire grid. We want to focus on we're the number one. We are the monopoly when it comes to the global monopoly when it comes to, you know, solar panels and renewable energies. And we want to make sure that our entire grid is less reliant on fossil fuels in general, and instead reliant on renewable energies. And therefore, they let 1,000 flowers bloom in terms of EV manufacturing for the last like decade. And the results are that they have this incredible manufacturing base for electric vehicles. Obviously, they are far too competitive in their pricing for European markets, and in an effort not to destroy their own domestic manufacturing sectors, the European markets try to limit the amount of Chinese EVs that can enter their marketplaces, and America just outright bans it, as you guys know. But this is what's going on.
Move the needle. Our tracking suggests prices in China are set to fall for the third year in a row in 2025. This is the world's second largest economy. The longer prices stay low, the greater the risk that growth will stall for years, even decades.
Here's another one from The Economist on the same topic a couple days ago. I can't watch this. This is a TikTok clip. Send me something else. Yeah. It feels like their solution to this is a single national market that will standardize rules and regulation to break down regional barriers has moved up on Beijing's agenda. Recent reforms focus on clearer property rights, easier flows of labor and capital, and improved judicial oversight of local law or local enforcement. The new private economy promotion law helps level the playing field for public and private firms while central authorities tighten oversight. The 15th five-year plan will reveal the next steps. You're actually wrong. It's better for the government to provide incentives like the EV rebate instead of increased supply. Oh, man. Isn't that funny? Yeah, no, that's how it's supposed to work. You're right. Oh, yeah. White people don't like the Dems with Jessica Tarkoff, Hasan Piker, Tim Miller, and Simone Sanders 9 hours ago. It got released. Gotta love all the white people constantly defending the racism Zoran had to face in this campaign as if it wasn't completely obvious to any brown person, Muslim or not, that was all hysterical fear-mongering. Holy shit, this was brutal. Further exhibits that liberals will stop at nothing to undermine the leftists or truly working class issues. White people don't like the Dems. Brought to you by Walmart. Notice how uncomfortable everyone gets when Hasan talks about basic lefty policies. Jessica looks surprised when people start clapping. Have to admit, as someone who voted for Democrats, I'm starting to side with the leftists. Moderates, I'm now realizing, aren't the adults in the room. They think they are. They're your grandma giving anachronistic financial and life advice. It seems like compromise and moderation only brings forth watered-down policy and decisions that hurt the party's credibility. I chanted, this is what democracy looks like at No Kings. But between the Electoral College and the heavily gerrymandered rural propaganda GOP base, not to measure the capitulating Democratic Party leadership, I'm starting to realize this is what failed democracy looks like. All my life, Democrats have almost always won the popular vote, but between the Brooks Brothers riot and the insurrection, they're somehow powerless. Either they're controlled opposition or incompetent. Either way, we need a complete tear down. Oh my God. This is what I mean, brother. This is why I go on the Podjons, okay? This is why I will always go on the Podjons. This is why I will always go on these sorts of outlets and these sorts of places. You know what sucks about being a leftist, which means that you're usually right just too early, is that once people come to terms with this, there are a whole bunch of other things that I'm also advocating for that they're still not as open-minded on. Like the example is China. For like, I'm literally sitting inside of the example, right? You will see this happen. A lot of younger generations are not going to be as aggressive towards China, and we're already seeing that. I Show Speed has done a wonderful thing. But while a lot of people are finally starting to agree with this, like Democrats need to be more aggressive, Democrats need to actually fight back, Democrats need to be centering the working class in their politics and be unafraid to fight back, to push back, and then their base will reward them, and that the establishment Democrats are actually lying to you when they say moderation is key, moderation is actually the way to win. They're finally coming to terms with that conclusion, but they will still probably be very resistant to someone like myself saying like, well, we could learn some lessons from the way China governs itself, right? Like, especially when it comes to building a robust industrial base or the heavy-handed regulatory mechanisms that exist, the checks and the controls that exist that move not in the direction of hyper profits or super profits, but more so in the direction of improving people's material conditions. Like when I say stuff like that, they go, whoa, okay, I was with you with the Democratic Party thing, but I'm not with you on this side. And I just hate that I have to wait 5 years for people to come to that conclusion as well. You know what I mean? But that's just how it is. That's how it always has been. I hate to be repetitive, but this is why I think we can do your approach while also building up a third party, because there are some impermissible things that a third party can accomplish. Sure, I mean, build it. Yeah, I'm a British guy, but this video really helped me understand why some leftists really want a third party. The panel, except Hasan, seem to want to maintain status quo and not address real causes of inequality whilst ignoring economic populism. The part that blew my mind is how they acted, and Hasan spoke blasphemy for talking about Israel, shaking my head. I was appalled when the lady in glasses said the last 10 minutes was not fun after Hasan talked about Israel. It was ridiculous. It's not exactly fun for Palestinians being killed in genocide. How can you be a party for the left and common people in support and be in support of Israel? Are we supposed to follow suit? The heartless Republicans get it? Yeah. Hasan made good point after good point after good point of this panel, and I can't even link some of his points. And I can even link some of his points, and almost every time he gets countered or disagreed with by the others on the panel. And then even at the end, they talked about big tent politics, but how they aren't socialists, they aren't communists, and democratic socialists aren't really socialists, which implies that they are okay because they aren't actually socialists. The panel is pretending that Hasan and other leftists are welcome. They will celebrate Mamdani's win because he's under the Democrat banner. But when it really comes down to it, they don't want leftists in their tent. They would rather have Republicans and former Republicans and Liz Cheney and a Fox News attitude towards politics than just fucking advocate for populist policy. Yeah, yes. It seems like they'd have an aneurysm every time Hasan brought up Israel. I don't remember. I mean, I gave you guys I told you, like, it felt strange every time I brought up Israel because, like, everyone would go, oh, don't do that, you know? It did feel like that. And I guess like the audience read it in the same way as well. But yeah, this is my method. You might disagree with it. You might think it's foolish. You might think it's stupid. You might think it's unproductive. But this is my method, okay? You must go to where the masses are. You cannot organize and mobilize with an imagined proletariat that already has the revolutionary spirit in their hearts. You must organize where the masses are. You must shape your message. You do not have to lie and hide that you are a socialist if you are one, or a communist if you are one, okay, or a Marxist if you are one. Having said that, you must structure, you must never compromise on your values, but you must always structure your message in a way that is receptive, okay? Because if you believe that Americans are heavily propagandized and that they... if they were not so heavily propagandized against concepts such as socialism, due to the success of the Red Scare, right? If you feel like Americans, like the average American, would be much more understanding of socialist policies and principles if they were to recognize their own class consciousness, then you have to speak to them not as enemies, not as ideological enemies that are attacking you because they have a vision or they have a better standing in liberal capitalist democracy, and that's the reason why they're fucking pushing for it. But instead, because they've just been heavily propagandized. That's just what it is. And the same principle goes for even MAGA. We must not be enemies, but friends. Yes, all men are brothers. If I'm at an orgy, how do I tailor my communist message there? You listen. Whatever your abilities are in terms of your output in an orgy is what you put out. And you take what you need, okay? You take what you need and you give what you can give. Sharing is caring. And this principle is applied everywhere in your life, okay? The proper response was no loads refused. I mean, some are come hungry. And they say to all around them that I can yield those loads. I produce those loads for me. I will never refuse them. Okay. But for others, they might actually have to refuse some loads after a while. And that is always going to be the main driving force behind socialist principles in an orgy. Some can take on all loads. Others can take on some loads. Right. The point is, you do what you can and you take what you need. Is he throwing up lemons on screen? This was crazy. Every time another train would pass, there would be like this crazy noise. And I don't know how Haas did this. Lemons on screen. He would just he would literally, as the bullet train was passing by, he would whiz a lemon bro. Wow. Damn, the delay is pretty crazy. Wow. Oh, I just saw. That's crazy. Mi limonchito lindo. Lemon bro is pretty funny. I'll tell you. It's good. Yeah, I can't believe he did that. That is so wild. What is this? Oh, we got the Crooked Con. We got the playlist. We got Epstein emails. We talked about the Chinese methods. Oh, you can't insist that China has to lower its emissions and then later complain that China isn't putting cheap EVs all over the world. If you are worried about climate, China's green tech exports is good news. It's the COP president, Andre Correa do Lago. A flood of green tech from China is upending global climate politics. A flood of green tech from China is upending global climate politics. At this year's climate summit, the United States is out and Europe is struggling, but emerging countries are embracing renewable energy thanks to a glut of cheap equipment. This is like a very interesting take. It's a very interesting perspective because it's honest reporting because it's meeting. Remember, mainstream outlets obviously at the end of the day still have a duty to inform their audiences, and if your goal is to inform your audience, you have to every now and then say the truth about foreign adversaries and what they're doing right. And the New York Times is one of my favorite outlets to read on Chinese stuff because they will be like, China has yielded an explosive growth of renewable energy all around the world, but at what cost? Like, they'll be like, China cured cancer, but at what cost? Like, they would just straight up be like, yeah, this is good, but also have we considered that this actually makes China look too good and we don't like that? Or what about our super profits? Oftentimes that is the counter. Oftentimes that is the argument. Okay? Isn't that more like the Wall Street Journal? I mean, there is not a lot of daylight between New York Times and Wall Street Journal when it comes to covering China. Also, speaking of China, one of the things I wanted to show you is Shanghai has been the special economic zone in China far before China developed to the degree that it did, right? So it was always one of the more developed areas. That's why there's this area called Bund, which is the colonial sector, basically, where like all of the Western style buildings are. Okay, and what's really remarkable about it is, here it is. Since Hasan is in Shanghai now, here's a picture of Pudong, Shanghai in 1990 versus 2010. Pudong was once a ghost city. Now it's the financial center of Shanghai with 5+ million inhabitants. Okay. And that's since 2010. It's even grown. It's exploded in size since then. So this side of the river, this right here, was already developed far before anywhere else was, right? In China. It was already a developed part. It was like an entry point, special economic zone, entry point into the Chinese markets by Western capitalists, right? There was nothing here. And now, and I'm on this side right now. I'm literally right here somewhere. Like I'm here somewhere, but I'm looking at, oh wait, no, I'm not. No, I'm actually over here. Sorry. I literally am like right there, I think, on the other side of the river. I'm on the new side. Okay. I was here on the old side last night. I'm on the new side somewhere around here. Okay. And this is the story of China in general. Like, no matter where you go, this is how it is. Don't leak your location. The fuck? I mean, it's pretty safe. What was the time difference there? I think China only has one time zone. It's just no matter where you go. I'm pretty sure it's just Beijing time. But it's 7 a.m. here. Whereas while it is 7 a.m. here, it is 3 p.m. in Los Angeles. Playlist updated. Sky News got a recent video about the Epstein emails. Okay, thank you. Yeah, dog, I just got a fucking Google notification that you were detained in China. That did not happen. Why do... Oh, guys, I don't understand this. I'm an American citizen. I live in the United States of America. Why the fuck would the media lie about such an easily observable thing? I don't get it. Do they think I don't have the capacity to tell people that that's not the case? What is going on? What the hell is going on? Yeah, I'm in a Chinese prison right now. This is what it is, I guess. Or it's a pre-recorded stream. It doesn't make any sense, dude. But it's kind of funny because a big part of my job is media criticism and trying to instill media literacy in my audience. And what's been interesting is I've covered the way that Western press covers China in general, but I never, perhaps I was foolish for this, but I never imagined that I would be at the center of a story like that. You know? Would you be able to compare it to the city you're in? To any other city outside of China you've been to? I mean, Chinese cities are very different in many ways, but if we're being real, if we're being really real, okay, I would say Ashley tweeted, it's real. It is a real Google push notification. We got to chill. This is wild. Hasan Piker was detained during a China live stream. What the fuck? What is happening? Western communist sympathizer gets a taste of real communism as a Western journalist wet dream. Yeah, but what do you mean? But it didn't happen. What is happening? Okay, sure, I understand that. Like that's like a very cool for the China beat, for all of the reporters reporting from Taipei. That this is a fantastic opportunity for them, right? To like write this article to be like, oh yeah, Hasan gets fucking destroyed by his own vision for a better tomorrow. Like, yeah, guess what, idiot? But that's not a thing that if it happened, then sure, right? Write about it all day. But that's not what took place. As someone who has been detained by the American government, what took place was not that. I like how no one reached out to you for comment. Yeah, because if they did, I'd be like, you're a fucking idiot. I'm literally streaming right now. What is happening? I'm streaming. I'm doing IRLs out and about. Like, they're gonna be like, the Chinese government has actually limited his movement in free movement in the country. If I've learned anything from this stream, it's that truth and reality don't matter at all. I know, but it's such a stupid thing to lie about because it's just like observable reality. Even the thing that people are talking about with like, oh, I don't really feel any sense of patriotism for America. What's really funny about that? What's really funny about that is like, I was just saying, like, I don't fully understand why. Like, I don't understand the significance of the flag raising ceremony because there are a lot of patriotic Chinese people. And I was saying, like, if there was a similar thing that took place in America, right? Like, this is not something I would participate in. And I was just saying that, like, I don't have this this sense of patriotism in me. It's not for me, but I found it very interesting to observe this experience for many others, and I try to comprehend like what motivates people to feel this way, what motivates people to have a sense of pride. And it's really interesting that they just like clipped it to be like, Hasan waving the Chinese flag says he doesn't have any patriotism for America. And it's like, I feel like even that backfires on a lot of people because they're like, I've seen a lot of people comment on that being like, yeah, I don't feel any patriotism towards America either. Have you seen our government? Like, the point I was making wasn't that. Guttural social credit, tofu drag, debt trap diplomacy. We are very much used to the Western snake tongue. Now you're experiencing it personally. What a great thing to share. I mean, what are you talking about, Top G? This has been my fucking political career. You are pretty patriotic towards the Ottoman Empire? No, I'm not. That's a meme. How do you reach out to someone who's detained though? True. That's true. You can't reach out to me because I was obviously detained and arrested and in prison. They did technically restrict your movement. You are not allowed on military bases. True. Also true. Hasan, when did you say you don't have patriotism? You were detained and were never there to say it. Can't believe China wasted their money on this frivolous spectacle when they could have just been trafficking guns to Sunni radicals in Syria, bombing fishermen in Venezuela, or shooting down missionary planes in Peru. Exactly. Much better way to use your funds, man. I don't understand what this drone shit looks like. All right. Speaking of not feeling a sense of patriotism in my heart, I'm going to show you two things. This is a 1 minute and 25 second Shanghai evolution from 1978 to 2019, a time lapse. Okay. This is part of the reason why Chinese people do feel patriotic. Okay. Here, let's take a look at this. And then I'll show you why, even though patriotism isn't for me necessarily, this makes it extra hard to feel any kind of patriotic about the United States of America. You feel me? Does that make you understand? Nah, bro, this is propaganda. I know. Okay, but have you considered watching this with scary music instead of hopeful music? True. Once again, doing propaganda. It's just the work speaks for itself, right? It's just undeniable. You cannot argue with results. And that is the problem. Hassan, as a member of the Communist Youth League, I recommend you visit the site of the First National Congress of the Communist Party of China. It's of great historical significance. Yes. I wanted to. I was supposed to today, but they said we can't stream it, I don't think. Also, I got to do some fun shit too for everybody else. That's fun shit for me, right? That's fun shit for me, but we got to give treats to everybody else. You feel me? Like, we already were in Beijing. I already enjoyed my time. And I want, if it were up to me, like coming here, I think with Alex and Alexa, Boy and I did a thing, or like Brace Belden and Alex and Alexa would probably yield very different results, if you know what I mean. But I think it's fun. It's fun to experience all this stuff with friends. I missed meeting you in Beijing. It's all good. It's all good, King. Next time. Highly recommend going to Shanghai Urban Planning Museum. It is a scale model of Shanghai that takes up the whole floor of the museum. Have you gone to a vintage Marxist store yet? No. But the team here that I'm working with got me a copy of the Red Book that is from that's super old, and it's very, very exciting. It's like a literal artifact, and I wanted to get it. All right. Let's talk about why it's increasingly more difficult to feel patriotic about America now that we're on that subject.
Another November day outside the U.S. Capitol. Inside, there was business unusual.
This just doesn't make sense.
A big story just got bigger, with fresh revelations on the Epstein affair. Yet more notes on a scandal. Yet again, they cite the president in Jeffrey Epstein emails released by the House Oversight Committee. One from 2011 to his co-accused Ghislaine Maxwell reads, "I want you to realize that the dog that hasn't barked is Trump. A victim, name redacted, spent hours at my house with him. He has never once been mentioned. Police chief, etc. I'm 75% there." Ghislaine Maxwell replied, "I have been thinking about that." Epstein emailed the writer Michael Wolff.
By the way, another side of this Epstein saga that is not getting a lot of coverage is the unimaginable amount of media and investigative reporting that has come out surrounding, Mike is a bit hot, really, the unimaginable amount of media that has come out from Drop Site News that shows, in my opinion, conclusively, that Jeffrey Epstein is or was most likely an asset for the Israeli state. And I know that is like a no shit situation for many. You're gonna be like, oh really? No shit, duh, right? Sure. Wait, where is this? Where the fuck did I'm trying to fix my settings here, chatters. Sorry. Open system mixer, is that it? Nope, that's not it. NYT has a minute-by-minute update if you want to know some more deets. Democracy Now! Covered it. Yeah, so that's one of the aspects of this this Jeffrey Epstein saga that's gone a little bit unnoticed, perhaps by design. But every other week there is another article that comes out from Dropsite that's like, Jeffrey Epstein was in Kazakhstan ordering Israeli surveillance technology for Kazakhstan. Like, it's crazy. I keep reading them over and over again, but it's strange to me at this point that we do not actually cover it at all in our media. Hold on, maybe I can lower the gain a little bit. Is it working? Is it lowering the gain at all for you guys? No, I don't think it is. Never mind. This is not working. Okay. Well, it's not. Okay. Maybe I can manually lower it here. This might be a little bit better. Is it still peaking? No, gain is still hot. Might be OBS. No. Okay. Anyway, I'm just lowering the audio a little bit manually on this side, so it's not hitting the red unless I yell. All right, here it is. This is good, I think. The gain is fine. The volume is now low, but you guys said that the mic peaks, so I'm trying to fix that, but I can't fix it within the software for some reason. So here's what I was pointing to, okay? An example from the newly released file showing how consultants sought to influence Google search results, buying articles about Jeffrey Epstein being a billionaire pedophile or having a diary of his underage victims, and then boosting articles about his philanthropy. But also, in addition to helping, this is what I was talking about. In addition to helping broker deals between Israel and Mongolia, Russia, and the Ivory Coast, Epstein had a senior Israeli intelligence officer with personal ties to former CIA director Leon Panetta live at his apartment for weeks-long stretches between 2013 and 2016. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, this is one of the most obvious Israel-aligned pedophile, sex trafficking, blackmail networks out there. Why the fuck was this guy traveling to fucking Mongolia, or even talking about like hiring Mossad, former Mossad and former IDF agents for security details for like anti-government business leaders in China at the time? This is before like Xi cracked down on corruption, right? Like he was having these conversations with Ehud Barak, the former prime minister of Israel, Ehud Barak. You don't have these sorts of fucking conversations unless you are a direct contractor or a direct operative for Mossad. Like, you know how we talk about China trade maxes? Jeffrey Epstein was power broker maxing, I guess. He just had, that was his kink. Aside from the pedophilia, the other thing he was doing all the time was just like brokering deals. He just couldn't stop himself. I guess that's what it was, you know? Pedophilia and brokering deals. That's what it is. Demanding meetings with Putin rather than his envoy. Yeah, it's just like it's so transparent, and it's crazy that it's always just like Drop Site or Intercept or Democracy Now. All of these other friends of the show and outlets that are outside of like legacy papers that are publishing this kind of stuff. And I don't understand what the fuck is going on here. Like how much longer can you avoid talking about this part? Because Americans see it, right? They see it. They recognize what's going on here. Yeah. Jeffrey Epstein to U.S. Special Envoy to Syria, Tom Barak, who is another favorite character on this show. You guys know who he is. He's the one who was like, yeah, Hezbollah has no incentive to disarm, but what the fuck can they do about it? We will destroy them. Borders are meaningless. What is important is what Israel wants in terms of borders. Like, this is what the fucking Special Envoy to Syria and Lebanon, Tom Barak, was saying over and over again. Anyway, here's a fucking email between Jeffrey Epstein and Special Envoy, Donald Trump's U.S. Special Envoy to Syria, Tom Barak. Jeffrey Epstein, in 2016, sends an email to Tom Barak saying, send photos of you and child, make me smile. To which Felix says, well, yes, this does seem nauseating, but it's not like Trump has this guy working on places that have outsized amounts of orphans and other children that cannot be accounted for. This is the type of shit that makes even someone like myself, who is a heavy scrutinizer of conspiratorial narratives, even though I am obviously an enjoyer of conspiracies, I'm very critical of conspiratorial thinking. But when I see stuff like this, and then I see the media refuse to cover it, or the media just like never entertain this stuff, I think to myself, okay, what are we doing here? Like, am I becoming increasingly crazy? Why is there not enough coverage on this stuff? What the hell is going on? Especially because it's not like the media is fond of Donald Trump. This is a great line of attack for Donald Trump. You know, a uniquely unpopular and despotic leader that is moving America in the direction of fascism. Why the fuck is the New York Times not all over this shit? You know? Click translate on this. Gustavo Petro went beast mode. First of all, went beast mode. There's never a moment where he's not doing beast mode. Gustavo Petro says a clan of pedophiles wanted to end democracy in Colombia and to keep the list Epstein from coming out. And they sent battleships to kill fishermen from this city. And they threatened the neighbor. How is the people of Colombia going to applaud the invasion of the people of Venezuela? Would we be such traitors and sellouts to our own people? President Petro Gustavo, one of my favorites. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, one of my faves. He's always going fucking beast mode, dude. He is the GOAT. I love him. I think the situation in Latin America would be very different if the USSR still existed. Okay, like this is the type of leader that the foreign adversary, the scary socialist communist countries would immediately identify as a ally, an ideological ally that's willing to demonstrate sovereignty for Latin American peoples, for Latin American countries in general. Most guilty human in history. Oh, this is the other one. New leaked emails show that Jeffrey Epstein helped arrange talks between the Israeli government, Côte d'Ivoire, how do you say it? Ivory Coast, that culminated in the signing of a formal defense agreement in 2014. Epstein made introductions at held meetings before Ivorian leaders and Israeli intelligence linked firms. Côte d'Ivoire. Côte d'Ivoire. Okay. Ivory Coast. I'm too American. I'm too fucking American. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, chat. Shh. I'm too goddamn American. Stop it. Okay? And Israeli intelligence linked firms and individuals that helped lay the groundwork for the deal to help flood the Ivory Coast with Israeli surveillance tech. This is the latest entry in a series of stories about Epstein's links to the intelligence world, including in Africa. Link in next post. So there have been so many articles like this. But they're all on drop site. They're all on independent outlets. Yeah, this was full audio of Trump saying he broke ties with Epstein after he poached young women from Mar-a-Lago. In this clip, Trump casually admits to witnessing underage sex trafficking and not reporting it to the authorities. 2, stopping in the middle of said underage sex trafficking testimony to promote his spa at Mar-a-Lago where said underage sex trafficking occurred. And then there's an update from Adam Johnson from an hour ago in this email. This tranche of emails that was released by the Democrats. In another email, Epstein refers to Trump almost walking through the door, leaving his nose print on the glass as young women were swimming in the pool. He was so focused, he walked straight into the door. Yeah, like a cartoon, like a cartoonish fat guy floating over time and space, going towards a scent trail, floating whimsically in the direction of a pie on a windowsill. One of the craziest parts about this is that hey, Jeffrey Epstein, for all my dyslexics out there, Jeffrey Epstein became the most prolific sex trafficker. Not saying that you can enter that field, but if you're dyslexic, you shouldn't let that get in the way of your ambitions and dreams, whatever they might be. Hopefully they're not a criminal espionage enterprise for an apartheid state, of course. But look at the way he fucking writes, dude. Jesus Christ. Read the feed, read my airplane logs, and Hawaiian Tropic Contest. What are we doing here, man? He said Hawaiian. Have them ask my houseman about Donad almost walking through the door, leaving his nose print on the glass as young women were swimming in the pool, and he was so focused he walked straight into the door. Donad. Now everyone coming to me thinking I have juicy info on you and Trump. Thomas Landon Jr. wrote, because of this, I've known Jeff for 15 years. Terrific guy. Trump booms from a speakerphone. He's a lot of fun to be with. It is even said that he likes beautiful women as much as I do, and many of them are on the younger side. No doubt about it. Jeffrey enjoys his social life. That story will never die, says Landon Thomas Jr., financial reporter for the New York Times. This is in 2015, by the way. And more emails are coming out right now. Oh my God. Blow after blow after blow. Oh, hell yeah. Daniel Boguslaw, investigative reporter for the Rolling Stone, Vice, Intercept, writes, Epstein writes to his lawyer, have one of your cronies. Oh, God, I feel like he's giving me a fucking aneurysm trying to read his dyslexic ass, bro. No disrespect to the dyslexics in the chat, but god damn. I guess he just maxed out on the espionage stuff, and he was min-maxing. He just could not write. Let's zoom in on this. This is Jeffrey Epstein, 2012, to Reed Weingarten. Have one of your cronies ask to see the mortgage to Mar-a-Lago, cash from Electricinia's union. His driver, Matt, was the bagman, later made an exec at the Public Co., and the $30 million loan from the casino to Donald Trump backdated. One of the other things that Jeffrey Epstein was doing, aside from being a sex trafficker of minors, was that he was also a prolific writer, despite the fact that he can't write at all. He is functionally illiterate and very dyslexic. But that didn't stop him from sending fucking emails from his Jeffrey Epstein vacation at gmail.com account. And he was literally corresponding with Ehud Barak, with influential reporters, heads of state, other heads of state, you know, and of course, numerous American officials. And he just kept emailing over and over again. Now, the reason why we have all of these emails is not because the Democrats released it, but like part of the reason why we have a lot of these emails is because they hacked his. I think it might have been Iran potentially. That was the suspicion, but somebody basically hacked the Jeffrey Epstein vacation@gmail.com email account and uploaded all of that. And that's where a lot of this drop site reporting has been coming from. But now that it was actually, I think it was Iran. But now that it's actually something that the Democrats are paying close attention to, we shall see what happens. This will become more and more like all of this stuff, all of these emails, all this stuff will, I think, become more important in the normie sphere. Handala, Iranian hackers, it was Iran, right? Russia says they have videos, so it may have been both. I'm not going to lie to you. I trust Iran more than I trust Russia when it comes to Israel-related shit. Russia and America are ops. Russia and Israel are not ops in the same way that Russia and America are ops. So when it comes to covering stuff, like you have to match adversaries and what their actual ambitions are. Russia is a lot closer to Israel than you would think. Sure, they play the role of a regional superpower in the Middle East, and they have their own ambitions. And obviously, Israel is like America's very own, not even like client state, basically, but just like a forward operating base in the region. But Russia is very close to Israel, both by its nationals living in Israel with like their dual citizenship, and maybe. I would go so far as to say that after America and how much Israeli politics and Israeli influence, like Israel's influence, plays a formative role in both the domestic affairs of the United States of America and also its foreign policy, I would say in Russia, it's nowhere near as aggressive, but it's still very much, it's a ever-present force there as well. Because remember, Russian is the third most spoken language in Israel after Hebrew and English, and a big chunk of the Ashkenazi Jewish base in Israel, like the Ashkenazi Jewish population in Israel, and maybe not even Ashkenazi Jewish and not Jewish at all population of Israeli citizens that just say they're Jewish now are Russian. It's a major population in Israel. Russia has more Yakubian tricknologists, it's true. Especially when they unveiled the vault that showed that Jesus Christ was black, when they opened the oldest vault in the world. So yeah, I would say that like this treasure trove of email data probably did not come from the FSB, but more so from, more likely from Iran. Iran is obviously a maximum op for Israel because it's smack dab in the middle of this region and has its own resources, and obviously does not want Israeli intervention in the region. You're not supposed to know about that? What? I am a child of Yaqub myself, so that's why I know my history. All right, I'm serious, man. For the good of the nation, why not try to get some of this out there? I would not do it myself, but would pass on to a political reporter. Plus, look at these lies. In response to a message left seeking the Trump campaign's comment on this article on Thursday, Trump's general counsel Alan Garden email threatening legal action against BuzzFeed News. Mr. Trump's only connection with Mr. Epstein was that Mr. Epstein was one of thousands of people who has visited Mar-a-Lago. That's it. Mr. Trump has never been accused of having any involvement or even having any knowledge of Mr. Epstein's conduct by anyone, Garden wrote. As a result, I have no idea what the purpose of your article could possibly be other than to try and intentionally and with actual malice defame my client's name and reputation by mentioning him. This is what Jeffrey Epstein responded to, right? He said, he sent this article and he said, my 20-year-old girlfriend in 93, that after 2 years, I gave to Donald. Hawaiian Tropic Girl, Lauren Petrella. Yes, would you like photo of Donald and girls in bikinis in my kitchen? Now everyone coming to me thinking I have juicy info on you and Trump. Juicy info on you and Trump. But what will happen after these jobs? Like nothing, right? I mean, dude, what are we doing? Are you kidding me? What the fuck are we doing? Israel is at its lowest popularity Israel is so unpopular that I would say millions of Americans convinced themselves after watching fucking Candace Owens videos that Charlie Kirk was assassinated by the state of Israel. Okay? That's how unpopular Israel is. That's how little people care about Israel. That's how much people have disdain for Israel. You could literally have a natural disaster tomorrow, and God forbid, hopefully it does not happen. But if someone were to be like, yeah, Israel did this with their weather machine, I think most Americans, well, not most Americans, but a decent chunk of Americans would believe it. That's how unpopular Israel is. And Jeffrey Epstein is directly related to Israel. In the eyes of many Americans, they see Jeffrey Epstein as a Mossad agent. In the eyes of many Americans, they also believe that Israel has a sophisticated blackmail operation that operates within the confines of the United States, and it's an international blackmail operation, and Jeffrey Epstein was basically the figurehead of said blackmail operation. And there is obviously truth to that, right? There's truth to that. The difference, of course, the problem here is that many Americans don't realize that the CIA also is working in tandem with the Mossad. It's not one or the other. It's not just one. It's both, right? And a lot of people don't understand that, and a lot of people don't want to see that. Do you have a sense of the public opinion of Israel and China and how the media discusses it? It's not controversial. Everyone is. Most people, I think, are pro-Palestine here. It's not even a thing. He called Donald Ladd dirty, bro. Wait, what? Most prolific child sex trafficker of all time calling you dirty? Goodness gracious. Jeffrey Epstein in 2018 said, I know how dirty Donald is. You see, I know how dirty Donald is. My guess is that non-lawyers, New York biz people have no idea what it means to have your fixer flip. It makes no difference whether it was his money, issue his failure to disclose, plus the fact that he lied his ass off about it makes it clear that he knew it was illegal. This is regarding New York Times, Donald Trump's high crimes and misdemeanors to Kathy Remler. I think he makes the argument that it was Trump's money, making it not illegal, though he also said he only found out afterwards. And the fact, according to the indictment, was billed as services rendered and grossed up. I'm sure his account has flipped anyway. I did talk in detail to Starr yesterday regarding indictments, how Trump can make a deal. Special counsel, Clinton's trash can. Yes, Starr gave me more. Yuck. Here's a story from the New York Times that I thought you'd find interesting. The principled case for impeachment is clear. What's missing is the courage. That's so fun. It's top to bottom, I know. Sorry. Read like a Twitter post, brother. Bottom up. Yeah. This is so strange. It's so strange. Also, if you want to know what the Chinese attitude towards Israel is, in 1965, Mao Zedong said on Palestine, Israel, and Taiwan, he said, imperialism fears the Chinese and Arabs. Israel and Taiwan are strongholds of imperialism in Asia. Palestine is the front door of this great continent, and mainland China is the back door. They are Americans who created Israel for you and Formosa for us. Formosa is the OG name of the island that is now also known as Taiwan, where the KMT escaped to in the aftermath of the Civil War, where they lost to the PLA. Bro, can this guy type normally? No, they can't. He can't. If we're talking about Jeffrey Epstein, no, he can't. It's not the OG name. It's the Portuguese name. True. My bad. I just mean it's more OG than... Like that's the reason why he's calling it that. Well, two reasons why Jeffrey Epstein can't type normally: because he's dead, and I think a lot of this information coming out makes people go, if I recall correctly, he did die under the custody of the state under the Trump administration. How strange. He did die in the custody of the state under the Trump administration. I know conservatives are not the smartest people. They lack object permanence, and they think that the initial shutdowns during COVID actually happened under Biden, even though it fucking literally happened under Donald Trump. Or January 6th also happened under Donald Trump, not under Biden. It wasn't Biden's FBI that was doing it. It was Donald Trump's FBI that was doing it, even if you were to blame FBI for January 6th. I know conservatives forget that kind of stuff because it just doesn't fucking fit in their dense skulls. But Jeffrey Epstein did die in the custody of the state under the Trump administration. Okay? So this level of connection to Donald Trump and his willingness to talk about Donald Trump being a dirty, dangerous person, all this stuff, and the level of connection that he had to Donald Trump in general calls into question, once again, how Jeffrey Epstein died. I mean, I never entertained the suicide theory in general. I think it's fucking stupid. But yeah, I did see all of this. All I'm saying is, oh, I didn't see this one. To Peter Thiel, that was fun. See you in 3 weeks. Bro, they are in full flail at Fox. The reply of the 5 wouldn't even say Epstein's name. Want to see what it looks like when Fox News devotes an entire segment to the new Epstein emails to discuss Trump without anyone ever mentioning what they say?
Caroline Leavitt fielded questions about the release of those emails from House Democrats related to President Trump and Jeffrey Epstein, calling it a manufactured hoax. That was moments ago at the White House. Our senior White House correspondent Peter Doocy was in that briefing and joins us now.
Totally.
Hi, Peter.
Just a hoax,
and
man.
Sandra, the argument from officials here that was made by Caroline Leavitt in the briefing room a few minutes ago is that there's a tell that shows that these Epstein emails being released today is a partisan exercise by congressional Democrats. This is how she came to that conclusion.
There are no coincidences in Washington, D.C., and it is not a coincidence that the Democrats leaked these emails to the fake news this morning ahead of Republicans reopening the government. This is another distraction campaign by the Democrat and the liberal media, and it's why I'm being asked questions about Epstein instead of the government reopening because of Republicans.
And just a few minutes after Caroline Leavitt went back in...
Huh. Interesting. Are the emails leaked or are they fake news? No, the emails are not fake news. Reporting on the government briefing instead of the news, and they have the audacity to call out China for not having freedom of press. I mean, yeah, it's just... Remember, these are privately owned media companies, so it's different. It's not different. Every government does this, okay? Every single government does this. The American government does this. Every government does this. Even, like, what do you think I'm talking about when I say the very fact that Dropsite is one of the few fucking outlets that's been consistently reporting about the Epstein Israel involvement and connection, as opposed to mainstream outlets that normally wouldn't be fond of Donald Trump? That is the same thing. That is a pliant media apparatus that obviously goes along with whatever the ambitions of the State Department are, even if it's technically Donald Trump, who they are supposed to be antagonistic towards. Okay? There are certain lines that the media does not cross. That's it. And it's the same principle behind it. Just because it looks independent, because they're all individually owned and operated, doesn't change that reality. Right? One of the craziest things happening right now is how there's been a report after report after report showing that Epstein was really an Israeli intelligence operative based on publicly available documents, and yet it has no measurable impact on mainstream media or politics. Israeli spy stayed for weeks at a time with Jeffrey Epstein in Manhattan. We don't care. I'm a Zionist, and I don't think about Israel 1/1,000,000th of the time that you groypers think about it. It doesn't matter. Calling Caitlin Johnstone a groyper is pretty funny. Jeffrey Epstein helped broker Israeli security agreement with Mongolia. Jeffrey Epstein and the Mossad, how the sex trafficker helped Israel build a back channel to Russia amid Syrian civil war. Jeffrey Epstein helped Israel sell a surveillance state to the Ivory Coast. I'm somehow not surprised he was besties with Israel. Yeah. Who could have thought? Who would have ever thought that it would be a prolific a pedophilic sex trafficker, you know? Who would have ever thought? What is this? This is crazy. Brother, this is a groyper account. I don't know the veracity of these claims. The Secret Service memo reads, our new backers are the Jews as soon as they take care of Kennedy. Why was this line erased from history? I don't know if this is a real document or not. I don't know what the fuck this is. But that account does pose wacky shit. Anyway, let's keep going.
Her office in upper press, President Trump posted this on Truth Social. He said the Democrats are trying to bring up the Jeffrey Epstein hoax again because they'll do anything at all to deflect on how badly they've done on the shutdown and so many other subjects. Only a very bad or stupid Republican would fall into that trap. He goes on, there should be no deflections to Epstein or anything else, and any Republicans involved should be focused only on opening up our country. The White House also argued that they have been extremely transparent when it comes to Jeffrey Epstein, asking the Justice Department to release grand jury information, for example, something that a judge ultimately said couldn't be done right now. Sandra.
Aw, Peter Doocy. In Fox News' 4 p.m. hour, the network finally tells viewers about the dog that hasn't barked email. Still no mention of course he knew about the girls as he asked Ghislaine to stop.
All right, more, by the way, from Capitol Hill today. House Democrats releasing new Epstein emails, some of them referencing President Trump. The White House is pushing back on those emails and how the media is portraying them. Fox News senior White House correspondent Peter Doocy has the latest.
Peter Douchey.
And, Will, officials here at the Trump White House, of course, would rather talk about their efforts to get the government reopened, something they hope happens later on today. But instead of just talking about that, they are also talking about these newly released emails, including this one from 2011. It is Jeffrey Epstein emailing his accomplice, Ghislaine Maxwell. This one says, I want you to realize that the dog that hasn't barked is Trump. Victim, redacted name, spent hours at my house with him, has never once been mentioned. Officials here, though, are puzzled about why Democrats redacted the name of a victim, since that victim wrote a whole book about all this.
These emails prove absolutely nothing other than the fact that President Trump did nothing wrong. And what President Trump has always said is that he was from Palm Beach, and so was Jeffrey Epstein. Jeffrey Epstein was a member at Mar-a-Lago until President Trump kicked him out because Jeffrey Epstein was a pedophile and he was a creep. And this email you refer to with...
Is that what happened? I don't know. Can't believe they actually quoted it on Fox News. The dog that hasn't barked means very suspicious, similar to the elephant in the room for anyone who hasn't heard that before. Breaking the New York Times reporting that Trump personally called Republican Lauren Boebert and Nancy Mace to try to get them to remove their signatures from the Epstein files discharge petition. Mace didn't pick up, and Boebert reportedly doesn't plan on removing her name. Dude, if the conspiracy stuff is the only earnest expression of populism that these guys will fucking actually lean into, and this yields actual information, I will take it, okay? It is a real dog that caught the car moment for the Republican Party that leaned into this stuff for years and years, only to be hoisted by their own petard. I don't think Nancy Mace is going to stand firmly here. I don't think Nancy Mace is a careerist. She's an operator. Sorry. And I don't think that Nancy Mace is going to... I think Nancy Mace could flip. Nancy Mace, I'm so sick of the fake news focusing on Trump and not Epstein victims. Mr. President, fret not. The cavalry has arrived. Representative Woe Vicky is about to save your administration by sprinting to the nearest press scrum and screaming, why won't y'all stop lampshading me? Everyone knows Trump kicked Epstein out of Mar-a-Lago and Epstein victims have exonerated the president. Stop gaslighting and start telling the victim stories. Makes me sick. Those who abuse underage girls need to see jail time. Tell that story. Yeah. Trump ramps up pressure on GOP to thwart Epstein vote. This is why I never considered the Epstein stuff to be a distraction from the other ambitions of the administration, right? Because this is the story. If we're being real, this is the thing that Trump doesn't want out there. You know what I mean? It's one of those things that his base does respond to. It's one of those things that like the more populist figures in the administration can't actually cast aside so easily, partially because they ate off of this. For the longest time, this was the meta because they could tie Jeffrey Epstein to the Democrats, which, by the way, he's still very much tied to the Democrats as well. Do not make that mistake. Okay. All that doesn't matter anymore. She signed and you can't take your name off when it hits 218. Discharge petition is on days a few feet away from where Adelita Grijalva will speak. She's sworn in now, and once she finishes her opening speech, she can become the 218th to sign. No sign of any R that might take their signature off. That's that. She signed number 218. Immediately after she signed and the discharge hit 218, Massey and Ro convened a strategy session with Whip Clark, the top Dem on rules, McGovern, a few senior staff, and other Dems right in the well of the House. My understanding is that the relentless pressure campaign, this is from the congressional correspondent of the New York Times, Annie Carney. My understanding is that the relentless pressure campaign that has included carrot, stick, good cop, bad cop has made her even more dug in, suspicious, and convinced there's a conspiracy at play. I asked Lauren Boebert about September 16th if there was any way she would take her name off the Jeffrey Epstein discharge petition. No, she told me. Oh my God. Oh my God. Reese Gorman, politics reporter for Nada, says Trump and his team only have until 2 more hours to get one Republican to take their name off the Epstein discharge petition. Once Grijalva is sworn in at 4, she can sign the petition and the names are frozen. No one can remove their names after she becomes the 218th signer. And that was already 5 hours ago. So it already happened, right? Trump called Boebert and is playing phone tag with Mace right now, per a source. So this already happened. They gave her 207 Trump hats. I'm not kidding when I say this. Since the vote is happening next week, Speaker Johnson says Jeffrey Epstein bill will be on the floor next week. We're going to put that on the floor for a full vote when we get back next week. He told reporters he's going to fucking like nuke Caracas or something. The only honest expression of politics for the Trump administration has been his own personal ambitions in deal making. What I mean by this is the only time we have seen any sort of positive results from this administration has been in the direction of his dipshit son-in-law Jared Kushner and Donald Trump making money off of Gulf leadership and Gulf states and implementing development projects, right? And that is why he has actually, in some ways, tried to keep Israel from continuing its genocide full force of the Palestinians, right? And on the other side, within the base, within the caucuses of the Republican Party, the only earnest expression of politics is mania, conspiratorial mania. It's so crazy. There is no real like political ideology that motivates these people. Politicians are ambitious. Politicians are insincere. They're indecent. And they oftentimes will play ball. They will manage your expectations. They'll subvert. They'll change their attitude on things. We see this on the Democratic Party side all the time, right? But there is some sincerity, I think. And this is one of those things. I can't believe it. The most sincere demonstration of a politician doing something that might actually hurt their standing within the party infrastructure, no matter how careerist they may be, is, on the right at least, conspiratorial thinking. They cranked up the cranks for far too long. And now, you know, while they were reliable votes here and there, the cranks are actually fighting back. Because this is, for the cranks, a real issue of consequence, something that they do care about, I think. I hope I'm not being too hopeful here. Once again, you don't normally hear me say stuff like this. I usually say, you know, things won't change. I'm usually in the camp of like, especially when it comes to stuff like this, nothing ever happens. But I do feel like this is one of those issues where people are just like, no, I want to know what it is. Maybe it's because they are maybe it's because they're suspicious, or maybe it's because they are genuinely invested for one reason or another. But, you know, maybe they want to blow the lid off this corruption thing. Who knows? But it is quite remarkable that they've been steadfast in their approach to the Jeffrey Epstein stuff. It's one of the few instances where you see like these fucking right-wing freaks actually continue in spite of the pressure coming from Trump.
The name of a victim that was unredacted now and has since been reported on in this room, so I will go ahead and say it, Virginia Giuffre. And it was CBS's own reporting, Ouija, that recently wrote that Miss Giuffre maintained, and God rest her soul, that she maintained that there was nothing inappropriate she ever witnessed, that President Trump was always extremely professional and friendly to her.
House Oversight Republicans are saying Democrats continue to carelessly cherry-pick documents to generate clickbait that is not grounded in the facts. The Epstein estate has produced over 20,000 pages of documents on Thursday, yet Democrats are once again intentionally withholding records that name Democrat officials. Democrats should stop politicizing this investigation and focus on delivering transparency, accountability, and justice for survivors. And officials here basically believe that the biggest tell that all of this is politics as usual from congressional Democrats, as opposed to an effort by Democrats to get justice for Epstein victims, is that congressional Democrats lost all interest in this during the Biden administration, and that is indisputable. Will.
That is indisputable, as is the name Virginia Giuffre, who specifically contradicted what is suggested today by the press and by Democrats from these emails. I do think, Peter, the other big takeaway is the emails between Jeffrey Epstein and journalist Michael Wolff, who seemed to be coaching Epstein through this entire enterprise on how to blackmail President Trump.
If not coaching, then at a minimum advising. And to the point that the White House is making here about the lack of interest that congressional Democrats had during the Biden years, the folks who are on the Democratic side who say now that it is an urgent national security issue to get these Epstein documents out lost 4 years worth of momentum. And now they are back. The White House thinks the timing of everything is suspicious, and basically that they are just these House Democrats are sitting on different things to selectively leak on days that the news might be bad for them, like the day that a shutdown comes to an end. So we'll see how it plays out.
All right. Thank you, Peter Doocy.
Bro, did you lose weight? No, but thank you for thinking that and saying that. I did not lose weight. I'm gaining weight. I'm fat now. I'm fat again. Trump has been saying the Dems are distracting from the shutdown cave. I mean, there is some truth to that, but I don't give a fuck, and I don't think the people give a fuck either. This is one of those moments where it's like the priority for the average person is to know the truth. The priority for the average person is to find out exactly what level of involvement Donald Trump and like American politicians and international leaders had with Jeffrey Epstein, what the client list looks like. That is the priority for people. It doesn't matter. Trump could be like, oh, this is just a distraction, which is interesting because that's like kind of a Democratic Party line of attack. Oh, don't look at this like very interesting thing that you have a lot of investment in and just remind yourself that it's actually bad to look at it because it's just simply a distraction. Okay, nobody gives a shit. Quick, brother, please, what is your prediction on this Epstein crud? Yeah, people hear that and they go, distract me more, please. I would like to be distracted with this. Drone strikes, Syrian bombing? What do you mean? Because remember, the Trump administration, aside from Jeffrey Epstein like being heavily involved with Israel, the Trump administration is chock full of Epstein associates. Okay? I mean, I guess you could say that about like the Democrats as well, because he was a fairly powerful power broker for both parties. But does this not strike you as odd that like every fucking person that Jeffrey Epstein was in direct contact with, whether it be like Peter Thiel, or whether it be any number of different people like that Jeffrey Epstein was in direct correspondence with regular fucking frequency, they're all over the Trump admin, and they were on Trump 1 too. Like Alexander Acosta, Howard Lutnick, all these people. Alexander Acosta was Donald Trump's labor secretary, man. Alexander Acosta was the fucking prosecutor that gave Jeffrey Epstein the sweetheart plea bargain the first time he got caught for sex trafficking minors. Like, what are we doing? Even fucking Bill Barr, who was the head of the DOJ at the time, right? The attorney general at the time, overseeing the federal corrections facility that Jeffrey Epstein was killed inside of, was also fucking connected to Jeffrey Epstein. Donald Trump is directly connected to Jeffrey Epstein. Donald Trump was friends with Jeffrey Epstein for a very long time. Jeffrey Epstein sex trafficked minors out of Mar-a-Lago. Virginia Giuffre being the highest profile victim. Bill Barr's father gave Jeffrey Epstein his first fucking job. It's very difficult to look at all this and just assume that Trump is infallible and totally oblivious, totally unrelated to Jeffrey Epstein. It just doesn't make any fucking sense.
About a Trump media appearance, the author replied to him, if he says he hasn't been on the plane or to the House, then that gives you a valuable PR and political currency. You can hang him in a way that potentially generates a positive benefit for you. Or if it really looks like he could win, you could save him, generating a debt. On the congressional committee investigating the Epstein affair, Trump's political opponents say it's political dynamite.
Our leadership here is implicated in the largest sex trafficking scandal in the history, not only of the United States, but potentially in the planet. And so this email, especially the 2011 email from Jeffrey Epstein to Ghislaine Maxwell, directly references Trump. It directly talks about how he spent time with one of the victims of his sex trafficking crimes at Jeffrey Epstein's house.
Donald Trump was a friend of Jeffrey Epstein before they fell out. The name redacted from the new emails was unredacted by the Trump administration. They named her as the late Virginia Giuffre, Andrew's accuser. This was a White House standing by their man.
These emails prove absolutely nothing other than the fact that President Trump did nothing wrong. And this email you refer to with the name of a victim that was unredacted now and has since been reported on in this room, so I will go ahead and say it, Virginia Giuffre. She maintained that there was nothing inappropriate she ever witnessed, that President Trump was always extremely professional and friendly to her.
Survivors of Jeffrey Epstein have long demanded a full release of relevant files for full public scrutiny. A lawyer fighting their case gave her latest views on the latest developments.
The emails are from Jeffrey Epstein himself, pointing a finger of accusation at Donald Trump.
The one thing I'm always like, the one thing I'm wondering is like, why did they fucking cross this line? Like the Trump administration and JD Vance and all these other people, why did they cross this line? Because the Democrats are always much more careful, right? They're always more careful. They operate as the old guard. They're like, this is how politics is done. You don't talk about certain things, right? You don't talk about certain things like this. This is one of the things you don't talk about. Israel, you don't talk about. Jeffrey Epstein, you don't talk about, right? And I think they just assumed that their base was too stupid to ever make these demands, or they just assumed that the Democrats would never actually betray the established, you know, uniparty elite defense force that they represent. You know, I just, because I can't think of any other, like, I don't understand how they just like leaned into this so much and now it's like exploding in their face. Because like, look at this. Look, September 4th, 2021. Remember when we learned that our wealthiest, most powerful people were connected to a guy that ran a literal sex trafficking ring, and then that guy died mysteriously in a jail, and now we just don't talk about it? And it's like, brother, he is directly connected to the guy you're the blood boy of, Peter Thiel. And you are already Peter Thiel's blood boy at this point. Why the fuck were you talking like this? Do you see what I mean? This is beyond eating crow, you know? Elon deleted these tweets, but the internet is forever, and it's a good day to dig them up. Time to drop the really big bomb. Yeah, that is the real Donald Trump is in the Epstein files. That is a real reason why they have not been made public. Have a nice day, DJT. Mark this post for the future. I think this was a turning point, too. I'm going to be honest. This was certainly a fucking turning point. He got too mad. Big egos in the same room. He got too fucking mad. And he basically betrayed himself and the capitalist elite by burning one of the known vestiges of espionage that both parties and all the financial elites have relied on or have worked with, just to attack Donald Trump in his weakest moment. And the irony here for Elon Musk is that he is also an Epstein affiliate. Not directly. There's not a lot of evidence for that, but indirectly by way of his brother, Kimball Musk. Kimball Musk is literally all up Jeffrey Epstein's asshole. Kimball Musk, Elon Musk's brother, is directly connected to Jeffrey Epstein. He was dating one of the Jeffrey Epstein girls, to use, I mean, it sounds like a disgusting term to say, but like one of the models that frequented Jeffrey Epstein's New York mansion. Kimball Musk was in the New York mansion. It's like crazy that he basically cooked his own family. Your Chinese fans on Epstein right now? Bilibili fans learning deep Trump Epstein lore from Lemon Bro. True. Homie, nothing is going to happen to these garbage mongers. They will eventually die. That's what all I'm hopeful for. When it goes to the Senate for a vote to release all the files, which Dems do you think will join the Republicans in voting against it? I mean, of course, we can say Fetterman will vote no, but not because he himself is a pedo, but because it would make Israel look bad. I can see Schumer campaigning against it to protect the Clintons as well. I doubt he would openly vote no, however. I don't know. I don't know who is going to... Yeah, Speaker Mike Johnson says the U.S. House will vote next week on whether the Epstein files will be released earlier than expected. And I don't know... Because, like, I don't know what the Senate will look like for... even on the GOP side, right? Because this is an issue of consequence for a lot of Americans. This is what they give a shit about, right? And I can't even fault them for giving a shit about this. Because Jeffrey Epstein, as I have said time and time again, is the real QAnon conspiracy, right? Not to the same degree as QAnon, but like all of the oftentimes anti-Semitic conspiracy theories that right-wingers have believed in and have leaned into, unironically, are closer to reality with the Jeffrey Epstein story. Like, it's not like a Jewish hypnosis style situation, and it's not just purely Mossad. It's not just for Israel, right? It's not. All of that stuff is wrong. It's certainly an American ambition, first and foremost. It's certainly American espionage, first and foremost. But like, as David Austin Walsh said, basically the Epstein files vindicated the most conspiracy theory-brained understandings of American geopolitics, where it's all just corrupt politicians establishment luminaries and intelligence agencies fucking kids and blackmailing each other all the live long day. In short, neoliberalism. This is where I do have some sympathy with the post-liberals because I think we share common revulsion about how social and political system actually works. The difference is that you can be repelled by the status quo and not think, hey, this Hitler guy had a point. Exactly. Man who alleges Mountbatten abuse launches legal challenge. I don't think this is just an American thing. MI5 accused of covering up sexual abuse at boys' home. Court case to address alleged cover-up of British state involvement in the Kincora Children's Home in Northern Ireland. The reason I didn't believe the notion that he was killed at first is because I wrote it off as coming from the online anti-Semitic conspiracy theories. But then I learned the actual details. Ehud Barak in 2016. Yeah. And now we know so much more about the Ehud Barak connection, which is crazy, right? Because like those emails came out recently and we found out that like these guys were fucking talking, chopping it up every goddamn day. They were chopping it up big time. Jeffrey Epstein played a formative role in connecting like the Israeli spyware, like selling Israeli spyware to numerous countries around the planet. Why the fuck was he the guy who was managing all that shit? Epstein owned part of Ohio. How does a guy like this exist? He didn't directly own part of Ohio. Les Wexner owns part of Ohio. And Jeffrey Epstein and Les Wexner were potentially either lovers or something. But Les Wexner basically gave like power of attorney to Jeffrey Epstein at the time. And he was in charge of the entirety of his fortune. But that's the Ohio connection with Jeffrey Epstein and Les Wexner. When are you going to go out? In a couple hours. It's 8:21, chatter. So, in a little bit. The people who are abusing these children are Republican, Democrat, Independent, Christian, Muslim, Jewish, atheist, gay, straight, black, white, yellow, red, blue, purple. They just all had one thing in common: money and power. Yeah, no, this is one of the ways in which global capital. This is one of the ways in which global capital reasserts its own dominance and reasserts its own power to ensure that there aren't any naysayers.
Really, from the grave.
Among 20,000 documents newly released, Andrew Mountbatten Windsor appears to get a mention. In response to a newspaper planning to run a story on Epstein, his actions and associates, someone called The Duke emailed Ghislaine Maxwell and wrote, "Hey there, what's all this? I don't know anything about this. You must say so, please. This has nothing to do with me. I can't take any more of this."
I wish I'd never met him in the first place.
The documents appear to show Lord Mandelson, former US ambassador, was in touch with Epstein in 2016. In November that year, Epstein emailed him writing, "63 years old, you made it." Mandelson replied, I have decided to extend my life by spending more of it in the US. Epstein wrote back, in the Donald White House. It is the story that stalks Donald Trump. These capital corridors echo to a near constant cycle.
Chat, I have a question. Is this the Diet Pepsi? Or is this like regular Pepsi? Because I can't tell it's Chinese. Oh, it says 0 calories. Never mind. This is the Diet Pepsi. Or Pepsi Max or 0 sugar Pepsi. Oh, what the fuck? It has like a... This is a strange way to open. Oh, literally. Oh my God. It says Pepsi 0 sugar right here. I'm so stupid. I didn't see that. Spin the can. I just saw this and I was like, what the fuck? I just saw this and I saw this and I thought, what the fuck is this? Turns out you spin the fucking can and it says it right there. We used to have to pull the tab sodas in the 80s and 90s. Have a taste. If it tastes, have a sip. If it tastes like shit, it's Diet. I love Diet.
Epstein revelations, and yet they are matched by White House denials that for now at least keep a distance between scandal and a sitting president. But in this scandal, there is a distance to run. James Matthews, Sky News, in Washington.
Well, we'll get more from James in a moment. First, though, let's head to Mark Stone, who's been taking a closer look at the documents released today. Mark, thousands of documents. I know you and your team have been going through them. What else have you found?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, there are so many documents. It's been kind of overwhelming, I think, in newsrooms around the world, and I imagine in the White House as well. They have been looking through them as much as they can, perhaps in Buckingham Palace as well. Peter Mandelson's home, I imagine he's been trying to access them as well, just to see what is in these documents. Look, I mean, we've got one file here, which is within a file, within a file, within a file, which gives you a sense of how many there are. This is one of the files here. There are emails, there are I mean, some of it is less relevant than other parts. Parts of these documents are actually just scans of newspaper articles, scans of books that were written about the issue. But within them, and it's kind of hard to find them, you can see here lots of different files. I open another file and you can see within them, if the computer will work, there are. So this is a book that was written, Filthy Rich, about Jeffrey Epstein. So some of it is more relevant than other bits, and the interesting bits take a little while to find. And look, beyond what James outlined in his report there is really very, very interesting stuff related, first of all, to Peter Mandelson, clearly a UK interest there. This email between Peter Mandelson and Jeffrey Epstein, an email exchange, November 2016. Now, that's important because it is much later than we previously knew Mandelson and Epstein had been in touch. It was publicly known that they'd been in touch in 2010, but not as recently as 2016. And as James said, they discussed the prospect of Donald in the White House. Peter Mandelson writes,
"This is a goon cave, but for news, brother. Anywhere I'm at is a goon cave for the news. So, you know, as a ball knower myself, I recognize real. I love this shit. Okay? Yes, he's in the war room."
To Epstein, Donald in the White House, will he get there? This was 2 days before the 2016 election, which we know that Trump won. And then they talk about somebody named only as Andrew. And Mandelson intriguingly writes, yes, without Andrew, it would not have gone nuclear. Without Andrew, it would not have gone nuclear. Now, we don't know precisely what that refers to. I've been in touch with Lord Mandelson today. I've messaged him. I've asked him if he's got any statement. He's seen the message, but he has not yet replied. Andrew Mountbatten Windsor, formerly known as Prince Andrew, and Ghislaine...
now known as paedophile, but before formerly known as Prince Andrew, no longer known as Prince, as he was outed as a paedophile and lost his title as Prince.
Maxwell, they are all mentioned in these emails. Fascinating insight, too, between Ghislaine Maxwell and Jeffrey Epstein. Of course, they were together, they were a pair. And what we get a sense of is the sort of they kind of scrabbling with how to deal with both the legal storm that it was unfolding and the media storm that was unfolding around them. There's an email from January 2015 where Epstein writes to Ghislaine Maxwell, they need me to say that I was not aware of massage with Andrew in my house. These things have to stay, along with meeting and rebutting those allegations. I need it ASAP. So a glimpse there into the private emails between Ghislaine Maxwell, now, of course, in an American prison for her part in all of this, and Jeffrey Epstein, who died in prison back in 2019.
Lots of work underway, quite clearly, Mark. Thank you. Well, let's bring in James now. And quite clear what we saw today, James, is a...
Did you know that anyone can legally call themselves a baronet in the UK without proof, except him now? That means any average person can claim a higher title than him now? That's such a fucking strange and very funny, weird fact about England. Like, is there like it's almost like a morality police, but for the lordship, where it's like, you can call yourself a baronet, but not a duchess. If you call yourself a duchess, you will go to prison. Off to the colonies with you. Get in the barge. Made up fairy tale ass land for real. It's becoming increasingly clear that part of why Jeffrey Epstein was accepted into elite circles is that the absolute fucking losers that run the world are characters you'd find in the Revenge of the Nerds movies. I mean, that's how it is right now. What the fuck is this? Jonathan Farkas. Jeffrey, please help me here. Is she a hooker? What? I am seeing bleep a little bit. I don't think it will turn into a romance. I'm a bit old and not tall enough, but she seems intelligent and kind. Sommers got an appointment from Trump. She is on the White House Fellowship Commission. It came through Woody and Suzanne Johnson because she bundled Best Jonathan. A two-timer. Worse. Jeffrey, please help me here. Is she a hooker? Sommers, married to Alexander's department store heir, Jonathan Farkas, served on the committee to choose Trump's White House fellows. That's one that the one New Yorker thought Geopol was from the 18th century. Wait, what? You will get in trouble and get your accounts frozen if you try to call yourself a lord and aren't one? Are you serious? Andrew Epstein and Trump were literally together in 2019. Wait, what? In the newly released batch of documents from the House Oversight Committee, new documents show that Epstein saying he attended a meeting in London in 2019 with President Trump and Prince Andrew. He said Trump thinks he is king. No, I don't believe this. This has not been previously reported. Phytix is actually pretty reliable, but I have not seen this before. Where the fuck did this come from? This would be the biggest bombshell. What? Is red no? Is invitation no? Prince Andrew and Trump today. Too funny. What the fuck? There is no way. 2019, that's when Jeffrey Epstein got killed, brother. That doesn't make any sense. Are you telling me that he got fucking killed right after he met with Donald Trump? Like, he got arrested and killed right after he met with Prince Andrews and Donald Trump. The emails also say Epstein was at Trump Tower in 2016 right after the election and had Thanksgiving with Trump in 2017. What? I mean, is it Jeffrey Epstein just basically lying to heighten his importance to onlookers? Because these guys do that stuff all the time. They make it seem like they're a lot closer to power than they actually are to other people. Or is it real? Is there actual evidence? Because if that's the case, it's fucking Jover. Oh my God. There will be a Thomas Crooks in every fucking corner of this country. You understand? Like, this will destroy the collective consciousness of MAGA. If there is evidence of Donald Trump's involvement with Jeffrey Epstein far beyond what we already assume is the timeline of like up until 2012, right? If it goes beyond that, and if it goes into the territory where he was already president, that would shock me. It would shock the world, and it would brick every fucking QAnon MAGA guy. They will go feral. This is why Trump is safe, because Epstein is already dead. Ain't no fucking way he's safe. Like, who is he talking to? They are literally in the Situation Room over this. I love that people are like, bro, nothing ever happens. This won't change anything, whatever. Meanwhile, Trump is literally losing his fucking mind. This is from 30 minutes ago from Jim at CNN. A meeting in the Situation Room to pressure a Republican congresswoman to vote against releasing all Epstein files. Oh my Lord. I don't know why I can't find a journalist reporting this Trump Tower thing. Yeah, I need a more credible report on this Mar-a-Lago invite, potentially. Mike Johnson, 8 minutes ago, breaking on MSNBC. Mike Johnson says he intends to put the Epstein resolution in the House floor next week. Yeah, we already covered that. That already came out. Trump on the Jeffrey Epstein stuff a couple hours ago, by the way. Here it is. I have it right here. The Democrats are trying to bring up the Jeffrey Epstein hoax again because they'll do anything at all to deflect on how badly they've done on the shutdown and so many other subjects. Only a very bad or stupid Republican would fall into that trap. The Democrats cost our country $1.5 trillion with their recent antics of viciously closing our country while at the same time putting many at risk, and they should pay a fair price. There should be no deflections to Epstein or anything else, and any Republicans involved should be focused only on opening up our country and fixing the massive damage caused by the Democrats. Anyway, is shit about to hit the fan? I mean, Trump is moving like it is. Trump is moving like it is. They're calling it the least suspicious pressure campaign of all time. Trump ramps up pressure on GOP to thwart Epstein vote. The interesting part about this is that, like, the administration is entirely compromised on this stuff. So if people question the allegiances that Donald Trump had with Jeffrey Epstein, right, and they are currently, what's interesting about this is that they will also question J.D. Vance, who is Peter Thiel's guy. Right, Peter Thiel is the billionaire that basically put J.D. Vance into the seat of power. Okay, you are traveling, so I'm inclined to believe this is it. That's true. I do have that tendency when I'm fucking flying around. I mean, one day I literally flew for one day, and the Democrats ended up unceremoniously caving on the shutdown. I was in the air. But yeah, J.D. Vance is directly connected to Epstein by way of Peter Thiel. So if the standard, let's say, by Republicans and conspiracy guys is basically like, we want someone who is not affiliated with Jeffrey Epstein, then there's not that many people you can go to. This would be a massive purge. I don't think it'll happen, but it would at least cause a lot of fissure within the base. and it would create a lot of instability and chaos, as it is slated to create amongst the base within the party and the actual people in positions of power.
Political battle ongoing, which has led to the publication of these documents.
Hi, Anna. Yeah, this, make no mistake, is a difficult episode for Donald Trump. Increasingly difficult, no doubt. The story, it drips new detail on a rolling basis. It has done for months. Incrementally, it gets closer to the president. His opponents already see guilt by association, and they are convinced by that. There are many in Republican ranks who too have serious suspicions. Trump's defense thus far, as you said, has been, look, this is all a Democrat hoax, and he's dismissed this contact with Epstein as a long-ago friendship with a man he now labels a creep and a pedophile. His defense doesn't necessarily get any easier with these emails, these fresh documents. Interestingly, there's no denial from the White House of the email that says Trump was in Epstein's house with an Epstein victim. Their response was to name that victim, Virginia Giuffre. Her name was mispronounced at the White House. They make the point that she didn't have a problem with Trump. He was professional and friendly to her. But, you know, if we're now saying and agreeing that Trump is placed in Epstein's house with a victim for hours, then, if nothing else, that raises questions of its own beyond him being well behaved. She was a victim of sex trafficking. Did he know that? Why didn't he know that? How could he not have known that? What did they discuss? What did he think a young girl was doing in that set of circumstances, in that situation? It's interesting the White House chose to name her, Virginia Giuffre. Her family have been very vocal about Donald Trump themselves. They've had a lot to say about the Trump administration, and what they have said is release all the
Epstein was arrested 33 days after supposedly meeting with Trump and Prince Andrew in London in 2019 from the oversight Dems near the top of the document. So why is this not being reported on? I just don't understand. Like, this part of the story is incredibly consequential. This is, oh my God. Late edition of Trump's schedule tonight. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wait a minute. President signs Senate amendment to H.R. 5371, continuing appropriations, AG leg branch. Wait, I don't think he's going on camera for this. I'm going to be honest. Am I crazy? Does it feel like this is more so to like address some of the stuff? Because he's going to be in front of it feels like he's going to be in front of a press briefing. I mean, it's White House press pool. We know what that means. They're going to ask him this question in the most favorable way possible, right? That's 2 hours from now. God damn it, dude. He surely won't say anything stupid. I mean, judging by his past performance, is there even a chance that he doesn't say something stupid? He cannot help himself. He has to be in front of the camera, but he also famously cannot help himself when this shit happens, where he will just be like, listen, it was only a couple of young girls. Me and Jeffrey Epstein, we hung out quite a bit. And I loved hanging out with him because we played games. We played craps together. People change. Who cares? Don't talk about it anymore. It's a hoax. Remember that week-long sequence whenever Donald Trump was called into question about his affiliations with Jeffrey Epstein, he would just turn around and be like, this is a hoax. Everyone that actually cares about this is stupid and bad and wrong. And you're really hurting my feelings, and you need to stop. You need to stop hurting my feelings like this. And everyone will be like, dude, I didn't think you were a pedophile, but it's kind of hard for me not to feel like you're giving pedophile, sweetie. Like, he was just like hemorrhage. He was just attacking his own base constantly, just being like, come on, don't do it anymore. Don't ask. These are vicious haters. He has a little bit of that like Benjamin Netanyahu streak in him when it comes down to shit like this. When it comes down to talking about shit like this, where he'll just be like, like the Benjamin Netanyahu week-long sequence of just being like, we did not kill Charlie Kirk. If we were to have killed Charlie Kirk in a school, we would have killed all the children. After all, we're Israel. You know, like that's what Benjamin Netanyahu was doing. Like Trump has that dogging him as well. Every time he tries to fucking talk about this Jeffrey Epstein shit, he just ends up making people more confused and more suspicious. He ends up making people feel like, okay, you guys did actually diddle kids together, it seems. Your Netanyahu sounds similar to your Obama. I know, it was just on the fucking fly. Okay, calm down. Breaking. Oh, by the way, this was also another moment. The Landon Thomas Jr. thing is actually very suspicious because Landon Thomas Jr. is a fucking New York Times journalist. Why is a New York Times journalist tipping Epstein off about a follow-up investigation by journalist and former NYPD detective John Connolly? Importance, high. Thomas Landon Jr., who is a financial reporter for the New York Times, is sending a fucking email to Jeffrey Epstein with the subject, got another call from John Connolly. Yeah? What is this? Dean Withers tweet about Trump meeting in London. Okay, that's Dean Withers' tweet. Dean Withers is like me tweeting about it. Okay? The fuck? Or even less consequential. Why is the New York Times not reporting about it? But what's also confusing about this info that came out, is partially because maybe because of stuff like this. This is a New York Times financial reporter. This is a New York Times financial reporter tipping off Jeffrey Epstein about people doing research into him. He's digging around again. Not clear if it's another book or expanded paperback version. Was asking me all sorts of questions about why you hired Ken Starr. I told him I had no idea. I think he's doing some Trump-related digging too. Anyway, for what it's worth. He sent this article, this reference, said, keep getting calls from this guy doing a book on you, John Connolly. This is the first one. Jeffrey Epstein in 2019, Trump going to Howard Lutnick's house on Thursday. Howard Lutnick was Jeffrey Epstein's neighbor in New York City. Oh my God. Oh my God. I mean, he could have known this because he's their neighbors. I mean, if true, the 2019 London meeting is the most consequential. It would prove that Trump's involvement with Epstein. New York Times wrote an article about it. They're writing about it. Epstein went far beyond 2012 and that he was shortly arrested after this meeting and then died under the custody of the state administration. Mercury News reported on it July 8th, 2019. Donald Trump and Prince Andrew met up in London ahead of Jeffrey Epstein's arrest on new sex trafficking charges. Wait, what? Trump and Prince, two of Epstein's most famous friends, appeared in photo ops during the president's UK visit. Oh my God. Lemon Brother, did you trigger the prophecy intentionally? The ancestor spirit of world history since you left the country and all of this shit bubbled to the surface immediately? I wonder what Kash Patel thinks these days. Brother, Kash Patel doesn't think. He just reacts. Oh my God. Hold on. Wait, how do I screenshot on fucking, is it Alt S or is it Shift S? Oh, all right. Okay. If true, this is an absolute nuke. Hold on. It proves that Trump's involvement with Epstein went far beyond 2012 and that he was and that Epstein was arrested shortly after this meeting and then died under the custody of the state in the Trump administration. I mean, this is like a direct line of evidence that basically points to Donald Trump directly, allegedly killing Jeffrey Epstein. Why 2012? I thought it went all the way to 2012 in the latest, in the information that we knew. Trump claims he had no communication with Epstein since before he was prosecuted for sex trafficking in 2008. I think it went beyond 2008, right? I thought he had done media, like positive media about Jeffrey Epstein. Mega looked at the primary source and confirmed it. No, I know. Jeffrey Epstein, Prince Andrew and Trump today. Too funny. Recall Prince Andrew's accuser came out of Mar-a-Lago. Steve Bannon, can't believe nobody's making you the connective tissue. Brother, were they just saying everything out loud in these emails? What the fuck is going on? I'm going crazy. It feels like... No, we knew Steve Bannon was connected to Jeffrey Epstein. That's another Trump administration loyalist that is deeply connected with Jeffrey Epstein. Remember, Steve Bannon actually went to Jeffrey Epstein and was training him for a potential deposition. And once outed that he was deeply connected to Jeffrey Epstein. He turned around and was like, oh, I was just filming him because I was going to do a negative documentary about Jeffrey Epstein. That never was released, by the way. Weirdly enough, he has hours and hours and hours of footage of Jeffrey Epstein and himself, and yet he never revealed that footage. And I don't believe he will ever reveal the full footage, obviously. Like, it'll be heavily manipulated. I don't know what's happening right now. I don't know how to perceive all of this. Sender, Steve Bannon. Red, yes. Is invitation, no. Message, can't believe nobody is making you the connective tissue. Sender, iTunes, gmail.com. FNB only. Sender, Steve Bannon. What is that? Message, Prince Andrew and Trump today. Too funny. I think these are chat messages for the record. Well, if he's subpoenaed by Congress, he'll have to give it up. He's already been in prison once for failing to appear. I don't know how Trump is going to actually protect himself and everyone around him that is so deeply connected to Jeffrey Epstein. The previous reporting on this from Mercury News and Boston Globe and all of these other outlets does not actually feature Epstein being connected. Like, none of them until this moment have revealed that Jeffrey Epstein was a part of this meeting. This is new information. If true, there's an absolute nuke. It proves that Trump's involvement with Epstein went far beyond, I'm not going to say 2012, what we knew about, and that Epstein was arrested shortly after this meeting and then died under the custody of the state in the Trump administration. It's going to be one news cycle, and then something else will take over, another will come of it. Remember, Jeffrey Epstein is the Epstein story. And I talked about this last time this became a big ordeal. But the Jeffrey Epstein story is basically the only way for a lot of Trump's base of support to exhibit some form of like class consciousness almost. It's obviously not class consciousness at all, but it's basically like their version of, wait, hold on. My focus is off. Sorry. I was just trying to fix this. The Epstein, the Jeffrey Epstein story, as I said before, is like the closest a lot of the lumpen proles and a lot of like working class Americans have ever gotten to unlocking class consciousness or something that resembles class consciousness. It's because it's like somewhat conspiratorial thinking, even though it is real. It's not a fucking conspiracy theory, right? So this is the most earnest, most honest expression of financial elites in shadowy back rooms doing some of the most heinous crimes of all time without any scrutiny whatsoever, because they're like they're doing it around all of these other like incredibly wealthy individuals. So this is very much a, it's not a left versus right, it's up versus down story. And so I don't think they will give up on it. It's a real motivator for a lot of people. Tim Onion, Pizzagate, if you replace the word hot dog with little boy and pizza party with child sex orgy, you will see the links that these elites go to cover up their sex crimes. Real elite emails. Send me nude pictures of those 8th graders we abused last weekend. Post haste. I am the ambassador to Turkey. Yeah, I mean, literally. Like, they weren't ordering children by ordering hot dogs from like a pizza parlor. They were just straight up saying it in the emails. The emails literally read like, hello, I am Jeffrey Epstein. You are the Prime Minister of Israel. I would like to sell Israeli spyware as I am a part of the Mossad. Like, that's just no OPSEC whatsoever. They straight up were like, oh, of course, we're untouchable. We're the financial elite. We're the people that hold the levers of power. No one's going to fucking come after us. They were communicating with one another with no OPSEC. Like, the average fucking drug dealer around the corner has better OPSEC than Jeffrey fucking Epstein does. Okay? Because the average drug dealer actually is fearful that they might experience criminal repercussions. Jeffrey Epstein and all these other guys behaved as though they would never experience criminal repercussions. Do you understand? See, but that's why the dumb shit QAnon people won't believe it, because any truth that is too obvious, no. Epstein stuff is so... No. The Epstein stuff is one that the QAnon people also believe. Also, it's so direct... Dude. It is so it is the real version of what they fantasize about. It is impossible for them to avoid this stuff. At most, depending on how fucking insane they are, they might say, oh, Trump was a white hat pedophile or some shit. But I don't think that's going to work. I don't think there's a lot of people in the QAnon side of things that would look at the story and be like, yeah, no, I think Trump was still a good guy in this story. There will be some, but I don't think it'll be all. This also, in my opinion, offers a unique opportunity for Marjorie Taylor Greene, who is very well positioned to exhaust this perspective over and over again, to exhaust this line of attack, this angle of attack, as she has been an outspoken critic of Israel now, and also an outspoken defender of Epstein's victims, and also someone who had ambitions of higher office that seemingly was thwarted by the establishment Republicans and the Trump administration. And she has this vendetta now. This is going to be an opportunity for Marjorie Taylor Greene, who has a lot of name recognition and a lot of loyalty within that MAGA base, as a person who's been running around talking about fucking Jewish space lasers and shit for years and years, which sounds so stupid, but that is how you garner loyalty from this base. She is positioned so perfectly to rat fuck Trump every step of the way, and clearly has the ambition to do so. Same with Tucker Carlson. Same with Candace Owens, especially Candace Owens, because Tucker Carlson, I think, is more of a shrewd operator who I would be more interested to see how Tucker Carlson navigates these waters, because while these guys have been very aggressive in the way that they talk about Israel, they rarely ever blame Trump for it. They rarely ever cast doubt on Trump and his loyalties to America first and foremost, right? This could be an interesting moment. If Tucker Carlson also goes, yeah, Trump is actually cooked, he's fucked, he's like an Epstein affiliate, this is unacceptable, that means like there will be a real fissure within the populist wing, within the base of support for the Republicans. Legitimate question. I can't think of a reason he wouldn't, but why won't Trump just nuke the files or alter them? The entire DOJ is dick riders. It's a good question. It's funny how you were talking shit about Trump and Epstein while in China. Wonder what the news in China is about Epstein. I don't think the Chinese news covers that kind of stuff as much. At least, like, sometimes I'll be watching Chinese TV. You know, when we were at the at the train station, and they're just covering like infrastructure improvements and things like that. No, I'm serious. Like it's they don't. I'm sure they cover it sometimes, and I haven't like encountered it. But I mean, you saw the newspaper, the People's Railway, my favorite newspaper. They're talking about how they're following through on Xi Jinping thought and finding areas of improvement that are necessary for their railroads, for the infrastructure. Yeah. Unlike America, we don't feel the need to cover the shortcomings of our rival. We have too many successes to cover, says Top G. Nobody cares about America as much as America. That's not true. The rest of the world absolutely cares about America. Yet you won't admit you're autistic. I mean, anyways, I think China is also a very autistic country. Like I said, they have newspapers dedicated entirely to the railroads. What is that if not maximum autism? And I mean that positively, of course. Did you see that big bridge collapse in China? A mountain fell over and destroyed a bridge. Thankfully, they were able to evacuate and close off the area a couple days before. I did. I don't know the full details of it, but like it was crazy that the American like anti-China outlets and all these like anti-China people were basically saying like, oh, dude, their infrastructure is ass. See, this bridge collapsed only months after it was built. And it's like, yeah, dude, the fucking mountain collapsed on it. What do you mean? What are people supposed to fucking do in that situation? Like, yeah, that's a thing that happens. Okay. Yeah. They want to act like China's construction is shoddy and dangerous, but a giant landslide hit the bridge. The rest of the bridge remained standing. No one was hurt. In America, this would take years to fix with dozens dead. China will rebuild in months. Yeah. Footage shows part of the Hongqi Bridge in Sichuan, China, collapsing today. The 758-meter span opened earlier this year on National Highway 317, suffered a major structural failure, though no casualties were reported. It's like, I wonder why that happened. Like, you're making it seem like it was shoddy craftsmanship, but what can you do if the fucking mountain decides, we have different ambitions? What do you do in that situation? Yeah, you can't even the glorious engineering focused Chinese nation cannot overcome nature. Nature is still far more powerful. This is what Xi was doing yesterday. You and the King of Spain missed each other. People's Daily, China. China is willing to work with Spain to build a more strategically resilient and dynamic comprehensive strategic partnership with greater international influence. Chinese President Xi Jinping said on Wednesday. Xi made remarks when meeting with King Felipe VI of Spain, who was in a state visit to China in Beijing. It marked King Felipe VI's first state visit to the country after his enthronement and the first visit by a Spanish monarch to China in 18 years. Did they excavate the mountain to build the bridge? I don't think so. It's just, I mean, there's no greater indication of American century of humiliation than shit like this, though, because it's like natural disaster takes place, okay, and I guess you could say that like the people that are engineering this stuff should either choose not to build it there at all, or to I don't know, try to create additional safeguards or whatever, right? But like it literally is a natural disaster. In America, our bridges fucking collapsed because nobody has touched them since FDR. We have dog shit infrastructure. People using this to gloat against China are ignoring the fact that authorities discovered the breaks in the mountain on the day before and were able to close off the area for safety. I don't know if I could see America being that proactive. Yeah, exactly. Like they evacuated the area beforehand. No cars were on it when the bridge was collapsing. You know, we just... I don't know. I don't know how to like look at the situation and think about like this is one of the strong suits of China in general. Epstein flight logs show a trip to France on June 14th, 2019. So we might have actually went to London, is what you're saying. I saw people actually saying that this was the bridge that the bridge that pees on the forest. Like I saw that on Twitter as well. You know that like famous bridge, the tallest bridge the tallest land bridge they ever created or whatever. The one that actually like rains water down, has like a little waterfall. I think it's a little tacky, but whatever. That's not that bridge. It's not that same bridge. It's a different bridge. That post is wrong. It was a landslide and they anticipated it. No, I know. I already corrected it. Wait, how are we even watching right now? Isn't VPN connections unstable? Nah. I doubt reports out of China when LA was burning saying they build bad, not fireproof. I mean, given China's history with fires, I think they would never be so careless in their coverage about fires. These guys are very afraid of fires, partially because a lot of their infrastructure was built on wood for the longest time. Okay. I bet they rake their forests. Probably. Bro, China is literally doing news on infrastructure while we're out here trying to out our pedophiles, one of whom is the president. Yeah. Oh yeah, this was a funny moment as well. Donald Trump defending the glories of the PRC and also the beautiful people of the People's Republic of China. I love this clip. This is one of those like Donald Trump gets real honest moments, you know? It's like the one that I always think about is when he's talking about Putin with like Bill O'Reilly or some shit. And Bill O'Reilly's like, well, Putin's a pretty vicious guy. And this was when he was running for president in like 2015, 2016. And he goes, well, we're vicious too. We're not so good ourselves. It's kind of like that, right? So one of the metas right now is that the Republicans are mad about Donald Trump apparently being much more favorable to Chinese students coming to the United States of America. Okay. Ingram, I guess, still ended up defending Donald Trump regardless, but there's the H-1B visa clip that people are very pissed off about. Let's take a look.
Like what we have right now.
And does that
the
mean
Republicans have to talk about it, Laura.
And does that mean the H-1B visa thing will not be a big priority for your administration? Because if you want to raise wages for American workers, you can't flood the country with tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of foreign workers.
You also do have to bring in talent. When
we have plenty of talented people here.
No, you don't.
We don't have talent.
American workers are stupid. They're dumb. They're lazy. They're stupid. Have you seen one of these beautiful Indians, Laura? They come in here, they work tirelessly. That's right. The white American, the Caucasian, has lazy blood. Won't work, can't do it. That's awesome. Which, by the way, you know, I don't give a shit one way or another. If these are roles that you cannot currently fill within the existing talent pool, why the fuck would I care if you hire the greatest talent that you possibly could from the international labor pool? I'm on board with that. People are people, okay? That's number one. Number two, if you actually want this system to not be abused, then you have to ensure wage parity and you have to protect these workers coming in from deportation. Because if you do that, then you are actually simply bringing people in with H-1B visas because they have a highly specialized labor that cannot be replicated in the domestic market. In the absence of that, which of course no Republican will ever do, for the record, obviously, but in the absence of that, yes, companies will continue abusing that structure to get more compliant employees that are fearful of deportation if they don't play ball, if they don't work long hours, right? They will never demand higher wages. They will never demand back pay. They will never make the same demands that the domestic labor force can make because they don't have that additional externality. They don't have that additional stressor. The domestic labor force is not in fear of fucking deportation. They're simply in fear of lack of health care, which is a really it's a really good motivator in the minds of the capital owners, right? You lose your job, you lose your health care, you're fucked. Or you can't make payments on your student loan debt. These are ways to make the domestic labor force more compliant with the exhaustive exploitative practices that capital owners implement in an effort to extract higher profit margins. But no amount of super profits is enough for our capital owners, and that's why they want more subservient laborers in these highly specialized fields in many instances, and that's how the H-1B visa is exploited.
No, you don't have certain talents, and people have to learn. You can't take people off an unemployment line and say, I'm going to put you into a factory where we're going to make missiles, or I'm going to put
How did we ever do it before?
Well,
I'll
give you an example. In Georgia.
Yeah. There is truth to what he's saying here, for the record. There is truth to what he's saying here because there is no infrastructure to fucking develop talent in this country. The only infrastructure to develop talent in this country still revolves around dumping $100,000 of or saddling every single potential laborer with $100,000 in student loan debt. Okay, it's much more efficient to get a ginormous to tap into a ginormous English-speaking labor pool with incredibly well-educated laborers waiting for the opportunity to become a part of the American labor force, okay? It's not that there aren't people who could work in these fields, for the record, in the United States of America. Of course there are, because we're talking about like highly specialized fields. In that instance, yes, of course you need to rely on the international labor pool, especially in the absence of like there being like a farm program, a farming structure, or an educational structure that is constantly creating more and more domestic laborers that could take these take these jobs, take these roles. They're not interested in that because that requires investment, that requires long-term commitment, that requires educating the workforce, and it would also require the abolition of student loan debt in general. You know, we are just not going to do that. We're not going to do that at all. It's just not going to happen. So it's much easier to keep the structure up. But it is funny that he has to openly state this.
They raided because they wanted illegal immigrants out. They had people from South Korea that made batteries all their lives. You know, making batteries are very complicated.
Yeah, all their lives, these guys from South Korea, they love making batteries. Laura, believe me, they love making the battery. I love batteries. I love batteries, Laura, believe me. And you know what? You know who loves batteries? South Korea. They make them.
And it's not an easy thing and very dangerous. A lot of explosions, a lot of problems. They had like 500 or 600 people, early stages, to make batteries and to teach people how to do it. Well, they wanted them to get out of the country. You're going to need that, Laura. I mean, I know you and I disagree on this. You can't just say a country's coming in.
Who's they, motherfucker? It's your admin that did this. Like, that's the other thing. It's like, it's Stephen Miller, brother. That's your guy. Like, who is they? I'm sorry. I do not believe the American White House currently, the American federal government currently is this decentralized. Okay? I think he's just abdicating responsibility because he knows it was an incredibly stupid thing that he did. Because that was your ICE that conducted an operation in the facility, in the South Korean facility. Basically, a couple weeks after you had the South Korean leadership in the White House and you made them commit billions of dollars in IOUs to investing into, American development and American industry. And then 2 weeks later, it was such an insane thing when we covered it. Like, I couldn't believe it. It was like literally, I think it was like actually a week after Donald Trump had the Korean leadership. And then they went in and they chained these guys, right?
You invest $10 billion to build a plant and going to take people off an unemployment line who haven't worked in 5 years, and they're going to start making missiles. It doesn't work that way. There's never going to be a country like what we have right now.
Trump really sat in front of a camera and called Americans too stupid to fill jobs, and we need H-1B visa applicants to fill them. If a Democrat has said it, it would be in ads for years that Democrats hate Americans. He's talking about the 8,500 Hyundai LG factory jobs in Georgia that are seemingly not happening because Trump's a moron who deported South Korean workers in the U.S. to stand up a battery factory. 200 workers are reportedly suing ICE. Yeah. Rare Trump L, brother. Why'd he say that? Yeah, what do you do in that situation if you're a Trump guy and you hear him saying that on Fox News? You go, yeah, that's right. I am stupid, my president. President Trump, you are right. I am stupid. Laura Ingraham thinks we can pull this off in 4 years. This is a 12-year development project. Changes during the last decade in a random tier 4 city, Puyang, China. Dude, if you showed, honestly, I think, especially given the heightened contradictions in the United States of America, if you show this shit to the average hog, they would learn to sing Red Sun in the Sky the next day in perfect Mandarin, okay? In perfect Chinese. Like, this would cause the average American to have a brain hemorrhage, to have an aneurysm. I think that's part of the reason why they turn around and they're like, nah, it's not real, it's fake, brother, it's fucking fake, you know? Or they have to cope and fucking seethe and try to act as though it's not real. This is not real. This is not real. China is a backwater state run by peasants. They're poor, they're broke, and the government's always making them do things at gunpoint. Unlike me, brother, I'm free. That's how you did it for me. I remember hopping off the stream one day and going, what's that one Chinese song? Yeah. But a song. There wasn't a river there before. How is there a river now? What happens to the food production loss from the farmland laws? Brother, do you know how massive China is? What do you think is going on? You think they're just starving now in China? Look at all that farmland. Look at all that farmland that turned into a city. If there's one thing that China has in abundance, it's fucking farmland, okay? I think they got that down. I love that take, though. Just curious, is all farmland there? No, exactly. Did food prices increase after destroying all that farmland? No, as a matter of fact, as The Economist and Bloomberg was reporting earlier that we covered, it's not that they have the Chinese problem, according to The Economist, is not that food prices are too high. It's actually that they're too low. Remember. Oh, also, it just passed. The House passed a bill to end the government shutdown, but I cannot connect to this website for some reason, probably because it's my VPN is routing me to Hong Kong, and maybe Hong Kong doesn't allow browsing those sorts of websites. So that was the H-1B visa thing, okay? But there is more. This part of the Laura Ingraham interview was also very funny.
You've said as many as 600,000 Chinese students could come to the United States.
No, it's not working.
Why, sir, is that a pro-MAGA position when so many American kids want to go to school and they're...
Damn, that was fast. Another one you could try. I don't think that we're going to be able to watch these, man.
elections and Democratic wins
Oh,
in some key
okay, this
states.
one worked.
And they said that they could have gotten a lot more when it comes to health care, in particular as people, 22 million people or so who rely on those subsidies could see they're already seeing their premiums increase. And a lot of them are various. Some of them say absolutely gutted by the outcome of this.
Yeah.
But the Democratic divisions were on full display here, and very clearly on this vote, 6 of them breaking ranks, just like 8 of them did in the Senate as well, Anderson.
Manaraju, thank you. Up next, once again, the breaking news. The House voting moments ago to end the 43-day shutdown of the federal government, the longest in history. And we'll have more on the Jeffrey Epstein.
A lot more. They got nothing. I mean, what can you say that hasn't been talked about already? As a product of the Ivies, let me tell you, Chinese students are going to stop coming while Chinese universities are going to start lobbying the Western elite. Why am I talking like fuck? Why do I have an Irish accent all of a sudden? Chinese universities are going to start lapping Western elite institutions. They'll still send their fail sons to Harvard and Yale, though. Lol. Yeah, I was talking to someone here about this, actually. So for the longest time, first of all, let me dial it back real quick. Number one, Chinese people are Ameribus, just like I am, right? They have great respect and reverence for America. Chinese foreign policy throughout history has always, gone back and forth, but usually aligned with the United States of America at times, right? And China has always looked to America as a prosperous nation, right? And there are a lot of aspects of like modern Chinese culture that is very American adjacent as well. Now, of course, they have a rich tradition, long history, Confucius principles, all that stuff. But like there is some American style attitudes, especially when it comes to like commodity consumption, right? Like this is unexpected in a place like China, or even a car reliant infrastructure in many ways as well. I've talked about this before. And because of that, there has always been great respect for sending your children to Western institutions, specifically the American Ivies. Okay? That's a huge thing in China. Being able to send your highly educated children to Harvard, especially, like the American Ivies especially, is a big deal, right? It's a sign of prestige. It's a sign that you've done it's a status symbol. You've done the ultimate thing, right? Having said that, these last couple of years have actually, from what I understand, kind of shifted the Chinese attitude towards the Ivies a little bit. Apparently, there was like a Chinese valedictorian or something like that gave a commencement speech at Harvard, and it was actually critically panned for the first time ever. What was supposed to be a moment of great respect, oh, look, a Chinese person is like speaking and delivering a commencement speech at Harvard, was apparently very critically panned by the Chinese. And part of that was because it came across as insincere, apparently. And the other reason is because the prestige of the Ivies, specifically even Harvard, the most significant one, right, is kind of going away, especially as Chinese institutes of higher learning are making waves, and they are becoming more influential, more prominent institutions of higher learning in the global stage. So, and I remember looking at the top 20 best universities around the planet, and like there is a lot of movement in the direction of China there, right? Like Chinese universities are becoming respectable institutions of higher learning, even by Western standards. Yeah, 8 out of the top 10 leading research institutions in the world are now Chinese, according to Nature.com, the 2025 Nature Index, the authoritative ranking on this. In 2020, just 5 years ago, 8 of the top 10 were Western. And now 8 of the top 10 research institutions are Chinese. Harvard is no longer in the top, the number 1 slot either. And if you look at the top 30, 19 of them are Chinese. Almost 2/3 of the top 30 research institutions in the world are Chinese. So this attitude is shifting, and it's actually a threat to these American institutions in some ways, not only because it diminishes their prestige in the global stage, and that's an important part of soft power in general, but it also is consequential because the foreign students basically prop up these colleges. They are a fucking money faucet, okay? So when Donald Trump turns around and says, like, fuck these colleges, if you don't, sign a loyalty pledge to Israel, we're going to cut your funding. Oh, we don't want any more international students. Fuck you. When he says shit like that, he has to inevitably go back and take back those considerations, take back those words, because I assume he got numerous boss calls from very wealthy alumni from all over these elite Ivy League institutions that said, dude, what the fuck are you doing? One, this is a massively consequential brain drain method that we designed for decades that you're just casting aside. You're literally getting some of the smartest individuals that are the children of some of the wealthiest individuals all around the world to come here and try to work in America and play a formative role in our public research. Like, why the fuck would you personally destroy that system? And the other reason is that that's a major amount of funding that just goes away because foreign exchange students, like foreign students, pay double the price of admission. We have diamonds in the rough that nobody ever gave a shot, man. Brother, I understand, okay? I am an advocate for free college, okay? Not just K through 12. I'm an advocate for funding our education. Having said that, this is not even fucking fixing that at all. This doesn't touch that at all. As a matter of fact, this is the only appropriate solution that someone like Donald Trump will ever implement. Instead of actually building an infrastructure of education that taps into the existing talent pool in the United States of America, we just end up cutting off the other side of the equation for no reason. You can do both. You don't have to do the other thing. Do you understand? In any case, here's Donald Trump going back on that previous statement on Laura Ingraham.
As many as 600,000 Chinese students could come to the United States. Why, sir, is that a pro-MAGA position when so many American kids want to go to school and there are places not for them and these universities are getting rich off Chinese money?
Sure. Never said about China, but we do have a lot of people coming in from China. We always have, China and other countries. We also have a massive system of colleges and universities. And if we were to cut that in half, which perhaps makes some people happy, you would have half the colleges in the United States go out of business.
So what?
Well, I think that's a big deal.
Are they fans
You would have the
of the United States?
Yeah, but you would have, as you know, historically, black colleges and universities would all be out of business. You would have a system of colleges and universities.
So we're dependent on China to keep our university system going?
But I think it's good to have, I actually think it's good to have outside countries. Look, I want to be able to get along with the world.
They're not the French. They're the Chinese. They spy on us. They steal our...
They're not the French. They're the Chinese. They spy on us. They steal from us. By the way, I will remember what I told you about J.D. Vance when he said China is a backwater nation led by peasants a couple months ago? Remember when I said that will make waves in China? That did make waves in China. They were fucking pissed about that shit. So they do actually pay close attention to the xenophobic language. They do pay close attention to like this kind of racist nonsense. And it does piss them off. For sure. They see this shit. They're not the French. They're Chinese. They steal from us. Is fucking ridiculous, dude. It's just pure unfiltered racism. Let's see how Trump responds.
What, do you think the French are better?
Yeah.
I mean, really? I don't know. I'll tell you, I'm not so sure. We've had a lot of problems with the French, where we get taxed very unfairly on our technology, where, you know, they put 25% taxes on American products. Look, assuming everyone treats us badly, because that's the way I am, but we take in trillions of dollars from students. You know, the students pay more than double when they come in from most foreign countries. I want to see our school system thrive. But at the same time, I know you and I disagree. We're never going to agree on it, but that's okay. And it's not that I want them, but I view it as a...
I don't want them, Laura. I don't want them at all. The bullet pierced his ear, but he can still hear the voice of the party is right. By the way, I don't think a lot of Chinese people know that Donald Trump is the great nation state builder for China. I don't think they know that because I keep testing that out on unsuspecting Chinese people that I encounter around here, and they don't understand what I'm saying. partially because they see a swagged out white boy and they just assume that I'm probably engaging in mockery, and I harbor anti-Chinese sentiment, which I do not. But yeah, they don't. I don't think it's as like big of a meme on the Chinese netizen side as I thought it was. When I was a child, I remember my uncle and aunt showing off that they lived in the U.S., had good jobs, and my cousin was fluent in English. They visited us last year, and their attitude is completely different. We know, but it's probably your way of approach. Probably due to translation. Try Chuan Zhangguo. They would not think you are half joking. Citrus brother, why do you do this? I'm lemon brother. They won't disclose their true feelings to you, Jersey boy. They do when they realize I'm a real one. But I've talked about this before. It's just like it. If all you have seen from people who look like me and sound like me is very negative sentiment, then you're going to assume that I'm engaging in mockery and not actual flattery. I get it. Quote more Mao, then they would know you're a real one? No. Another conversation that I had about Mao Zedong was met with shock. I talked about this book I'm reading about the history of the Red Book, like how the quotations from the chairman was compiled, and the impact that it had around the globe. And this person I was talking to was like actually shocked. They're like, what? Like, people actually care about Mao Zedong? What the fuck? Outside of China? Like, I was like, yeah, of course. Especially in the global south. And also Albania, which is the true champion of the global south, of course. The entry point to the global south is it runs through Albania. But yeah, Enver Hoxha mentioned. But I was they don't think that, they think that the USSR was or at least the people I've talked to have believed that the USSR was more impactful in terms of ideology and spreading ideology in general. Mao is a dictator. Yes, a dictator for the proletariat, in charge of a dictatorship of the proletariat. You're my fave persona character. Show them this photo. You are a real one. Most Chinese people actually don't really know anything about politics or political science. I don't think that's correct. I don't know where you got this information from, but Trump the Nation founder is actually outdated meme, so most people today won't get it. The Nation founder. Most Chinese people actually don't really know anything about politics or political science. I think they're not as like they're not as tapped into like the everyday affairs, but as far as like political history goes, I think Chinese people are very well read about their own political history. And as far as like choosing, as far as like there was a quote that I read that lives in my mind forever about I think it was a Chinese businessman that was asked about whether they prefer Deng or whether they prefer Mao or whether they prefer Xi Jinping in terms of like impactful leaders in developing the modern Chinese state. And he said he used I'm sure someone can find this on Twitter, but he used a analogy of dumplings, where he said that it's impossible to choose, because when you eat the fifth dumpling and you are no longer hungry, it's not that you don't go, oh, it was this fifth dumpling that finally made me no longer be hungry. It was the 4 dumplings that came before it that contributed. You don't just look at the 5th dumpling and say, okay, all I needed to do was eat this 5th dumpling and I would no longer be hungry. Something, I butchered the quote, but if I could find it, because it lives in my mind, and I'm really bad at recall on quotes like that. You cannot only eat the 5th dumpling and assume that it was the 5th dumpling alone that caused you to no longer be hungry. I'm a Chinese student being in the U.S. for 8 years, paid double the tuition and contribute to American AI industry, but I'm treated like a spy. Yeah. I'm sure the hive mind in here could find the actual quote. Chinese netizens' analysis on Zoran. I've heard of you nut on the last stroke, but the first stroke is just as important. That's a much grosser way to analogize that. I mean, it probably wasn't in English. No, I read it in English. You cannot eat the 5th dumpling that satiates you without eating the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th one. Yeah. You can't just point to the fifth dumpling and say, this is the one that satiated my appetite. I should have just skipped it and ate the fifth dumpling without recognizing. Yeah, it's steamed buns. Yes, yes, it is. The version I heard was steamed buns. It was steamed buns. It wasn't dumplings. Sorry. As a Chinese, I don't know anything about this quote. I mean, it's not like a famous quote or anything. I just read it and it was a cool analogy. It was steamed buns. I've heard reforms coming from both top down and bottom up, but this is the first time I've seen one starting from the middle. I hope this guy survives to the end. After studying so much revolutionary ideology, don't forget the old saying, where there's life, there's hope. Reforms are usually top down, while bottom up reforms are often revolutions. I'm quite afraid he'll commit suicide in his room in a few days. Oh no. If successful, he will be the second Franklin D. Roosevelt, no background version. Do not return home until you are fluent in the mother tongue of Cantonese Mandarin. Yeah, you can't just look at this one dumpling. You can't just look at the fifth dumpling or the fifth steam bun and say, okay, all I have to do is eat this fifth steam bun. Your kind of steam buns on memorizing quotes? Yes. It's called mantu. I'm going to translate some of these and at you with them. It's called mantu. You can't attribute being full to the fifth steamed bun. So it is a thing. Okay, so it is actually a thing in steamed buns or dumplings. Which do you prefer? Oh, God, it's very tough. I love both. Chinese netizens are a bit critical about Zoran's lack of experience, but to be fair, Chinese mayor has like 5 PhDs and 125 years of experience. I know. They're also thrown into like the most competitive environment. That's why, that's another thing. So the Chinese local governance structure is so invested in constant feedback and also in unimaginable amounts of competition with other localities. This is something that like people don't realize at all. People just assume that there's like top-down leadership and the party hierarchy dictates who gets to be in positions of power. It's like the exact opposite. It's actually bottom-up leadership, and there is an insane. No, it's not local pride at all. No, it's pure. It is as close. It is as close as you can get to the meritocratic approach in governance, where there's a constant stream of feedback coming in from the citizens over and over again about the performance of their electeds, okay, their elected representatives. And then on top of that, there's also a competitive structure that exists within different localities as well. Yeah, they have a hotline of random inconveniences. They run into like potholes, for example, and the government actually fixes them. Yes, and if they don't, they basically got like a real Yelp review system for governance. We cannot use the period before the opening and reforms to deny the contributions of the era after, and we cannot also use the period after opening and reforms to deny the contributions of the era before. How was the Li Jingjing interview experience for you? It was great. Oh, please stop sending me predictive history content, please. Bro, I've never seen as much anti-China propaganda content being shipped from your trip. I mean, what do you mean? I'm like a fucking magnet for the freaks. I'm a magnet for the worst freaks in American politics.
We have millions and millions of people. Also, I want to get along with countries if possible. People are shocked. Remember, Hillary Clinton said, we'll be in a war. I stopped 8 wars in the last 9 months. I don't want to be in wars. If I am in a war, we're going to win the thing fast, and it'll be violent. But you know what? I don't want to be in wars. But one thing, you don't want to cut half of the people, half of the students from all over the world that are coming into our country, destroy our entire university and college system. I don't want to do that.
I wouldn't lose any.
And don't forget, MAGA was my idea. MAGA was nobody else's idea. I know what MAGA was.
He invented MAGA. I invented it, except it wasn't. It was actually Ronald Reagan.
It's better than anybody else. And MAGA wants to see our country thrive.
Can you describe to someone ignorant a little about Mao Zedong? He is the founding father of the People's Republic of China and led the country out of tremendous struggle, a century of domination and colonial exploit, and civil war, and then additional imperial domination coming from Japan. 20 million to 30 million murdered, slaughtered, often overlooked aspect of World War II was the horrific war crimes that Japan contributed to. But basically, he took China out of civil war, Japanese invasion, World War II, And yes, there were a lot of growing pains in the process, 100%. Many of which that the Chinese government now officially recognizes as well. And yeah, he was a brilliant guerrilla fighter and a thought leader that was able to create a socialism with Chinese characteristics that has led to tremendous gains and turned China into the superpower that it is today. The thing is, when we look at centuries of development that took place in the Western world and all of the sometimes necessary and sometimes totally unnecessary amounts of pain, specifically pain extracted from the colonies, we never factor that into the development of the Western world and the way that we look at the USSR or the way that we look at China and their own growing pains that took place. Yeah, he was the first steamed bun in the steam bun analogy. I think it's important not to diminish the historical struggle that took place, right? And the failures along the way. It's important to learn from those lessons. But having said that, I think in the Western world, a lot of Western thinkers look at all of those growing pains as like deliberate acts of violence, and they just lie about it, and they make it seem, they overemphasize that in an effort to undermine the accomplishments of countries that were able to assert autonomy and take control over their own destiny by way of delivering the power back to the people that were the dispossessed masses historically. Before Mao, China had no sovereignty, and what is a country without sovereignty? While he made mistakes later in his life, we never questioned his intentions. As she put it, the rejuvenation of the Chinese nation. Mao is the founding father of the CCP. Mao is not the founding father of the CPC. At the time, he was just a member of the party, which had just had 50 members in 1921. No, I'm saying he's seen as the founding father of the modern state of China, which is true. I didn't say he was the founding father of the Communist Party of China. I'm saying that he's the founding father of the nation state by American understand. Like I'm using the American understandings, like American terminology. You really need to visit the Museum of the First National Congress, man. Yeah. You're discounting the Xi? What do you mean? We are linking up with Jake and Bake in half an hour. It would be nice to get a different generation's perspective. I mean, I will say this much from my own personal experiences, and it's albeit very limited. I think younger Chinese people that live in big cities are probably a lot more liberal in their worldview, and the older generations that saw the tremendous changes are much more they're much more supportive of the party structure and the current form of governance. The grass is always greener, but I wouldn't say across the board. I'm not saying that is the case across the board. This is the song that the chatter is referring to, commemorating the 130th anniversary of Comrade Mao Zedong. Luna Oi talked about this dynamic in Vietnam. Once COVID hit, the liberal agitators really had no leg to stand on. In China, it will probably be the same thing sometime soon, given that Trump, without a doubt, will do something completely insane. I mean, Vietnam also had a different approach, I think, to implementing their own communist or socialist governance than China did. Vietnam is definitely different in terms of reforms. Vietnam policy very similar to China? No, I know, but it's not. Do you view the USSR or China as more effective socialism? I'm going to go back to the steam bun analogy, you know? One cannot exist without the other, it seems. Whether it be to learn from the mistakes of other attempts in order not to repeat them, or even all of the reliable support that they got initially. Bro, you're getting so much use out of those, too much use out of those damn steam buns? A Vietnam trip at some point in the future? Yeah, I would love to go to Vietnam. Was he always this bad and we just didn't see it? I mean, I knew he wasn't going to be as conservative as I would like, but I never imagined he'd be anti-American like this. It's just so brutal, says Conservative Girl 99, talking about the H-1B visas. To put this into perspective, 80 years ago, America was coming out of a depression and rebuilding into an industrial powerhouse. China was being invaded and brutalized and had to go through a civil war and is now surpassing America when we had a massive head start. Yeah. China is much better organized / run than the USSR. Come on. No, I'm saying that the benefit of Chinese governance in this instance was the very fact that they examined closely the mistakes of the USSR. This is their own admission. It's not, it's not a secret. They say it all the fucking time. Yeah, they look at, the USSR no longer exists, right? It no longer exists. So obviously, at the end of the day, that is the ultimate. It was, not entirely the fault of their own. Obviously, they had to go through the Cold War, but they lost at the end of the day. And it's not like America is not ambitious in its adversarial relationship with China, but the very fact that China has become the manufacturing base of the entire planet has made it much more difficult to deal with in the same way that the capitalist forces dealt with the USSR. That is looking at the mistakes of the past and building a different version of socialism from said mistakes.
From the right, remember, Democrats believe you should get zero benefits from your American citizenship. Zero. Meanwhile, as we sit in our warm studios, and that's where I am, the president's trying to reindustrialize only the entire United States of America. That's all. And if you think Mamdani or the squad, they're going to stand up for you in their workers' garb and they're going to, in their shirt sleeves, get it all done. Maybe some of these mouthy new socialist primary candidates, they're going to get it done for you. Well, you haven't been listening to them. If you're a native-born American who grew up in something approaching a traditional household, they pity you at best and they loathe you at worst. So there's always going to be disagreements on strategy and approach, and everybody should have their say. But to the more than 77 million Americans who voted for President Trump, don't flinch. No one's better at politics
Don't flinch.
than he is. And
Don't
in
do
the
it.
end-
Don't rock the boat. Come on.
And he's a pragmatist.
Yeah. Don't flinch. Jeffrey Jedediah Epstein's bestie, by the way. Yeah, Adelita Grahalva signed the discharge petition to force the release of the Epstein files going back to the American Century of Humiliation. Oh, wait, hold on. CNN is now running side-by-side clips of Trump and Biden talking about the economy. Let's take a look.
Is this a voter perception issue of the economy, or is there more?
This is my fucking favorite, dude. Yo, I can't believe CNN is doing this. Is this the HasanAbi broadcast or is this CNN? What's happening
that
here?
needs to be done by Republicans on Capitol Hill or done in terms of policy?
More than anything else, it's a con job by the Democrats.
So are you saying that voters are
they're being fed a con
misperceiving
job.
how they feel, or?
So when I took over, you remember?
Because you said Biden did that too, because he was saying things were great, but
let's
things
say
weren't great.
it's synonymous, Biden and Kamala, because you didn't know who the hell was campaigning.
Why are people saying they're anxious about the economy? Why are they saying that?
I don't know that they are saying. I think polls are fake. We have the greatest economy we've ever had.
Look at the Michigan survey. For 65% of American people think they're in good shape economically. They think the nation's not in good shape, but they're personally in good shape. The polling data has been wrong all along.
Oh, the fake polls. The fake polls, Jack. The polls are fake. I know Trump is going to speak live, dude. I know. He's going to speak from the Oval soon, but I'm going to be heading out in like half an hour. She says Zoran isn't with the workers. Meanwhile, he's literally with the Starbucks Workers Union. Yeah. This is the type of shit I've been saying for years. And it's part of the reason why so many CNN watching liberals have developed animosity towards my commentary, because they are incapable of nuanced thinking. Unfortunately, I do actually think that they're capable of nuanced thinking. They just don't want to. Okay. Because it makes them feel bad. But this is my bread and butter. The very fact that CNN is now using this as, or the very fact that CNN has now also established that this was a negative. This was inappropriate for Biden to say, and using that as an example for what like Trump is doing wrong is spectacular. It's not only truthful, but it's unexpected to hear the truth from CNN like this. It was bad when Brandon did it, and it's bad when Trump is doing it now. Background looks like a green screen. Yeah. Guys, just wait till you see the streets of Shanghai. Oh my God, dude. Just wait till you see Shanghai. You are going to lose it. It is so fucking beautiful. Support a Starbucks union picket line? Oh, yes. 100%. Where is it? There was something that I wanted to show you guys about someone's assessment, but I don't know if I have it. Yeah, Ezra Klein's take from, by the way, yet another unimaginably aged poor take from Ezra Klein. He famously said, I think I should say it before I start this episode where I'm on the Epstein story. If you force me to give you my best guess, I think this guy had a lot of powerful friends and that he was a predator and a pedophile. And those sides of his life were mostly separate. Turns out, no. Actually, it wasn't separate at all. Okay? You cannot separate the art from the artist in this case. Okay? It turns out it was all pedophilia. Okay? I don't know why he even made this bold statement to begin with, but it's just like a very... I think there's a tendency in like the liberal intelligentsia to be like, I'm actually smarter than everybody else. And because Ezra's not stupid. I don't think Ezra Klein is stupid. Okay? I say that about other people, but I don't think Ezra Klein is a stupid guy. But I think he wants to come across as more intelligent. And so whenever he sees, I think there is a tendency among liberals when they abhor populism of all sorts. So when they see anything popular, they have to literally apply a contrarian position. They have to sit there and be like, no, the masses think this, and here's why they're wrong. Sometimes the masses are right. As a matter of fact, in most circumstances, if you want to abide by the democratic principles, the masses are always fucking right, you know? Hopefully we can educate them enough to make the right decisions, but it's just like, it's very smarmy. And I think it actually ends up creating this situation where he finds himself wrong all the fucking time because of his endless need to be like, well, if the overwhelming majority believe this thing, then it must be wrong, right? AOC had a take. He said, this problem is bigger than one person. It actually is bigger than the minority leader in the Senate. A leader is a reflection of the party, and the Senate Democrats have selected their leadership to represent them. People were actually criticizing her, but I think she's right.
Okay, I'm right here.
Go ahead, ask your question. Sorry. This is your first week back after 6 weeks. Just how are you feeling about the country that have been missing paychecks? We have snappers.
I don't know why people got mad at her for this, saying that she's like fake and she's not like aggressively criticizing Chuck Schumer or whatever. She's right. Bernie said something similar as well. They're saying that the problem is bigger than fucking Chuck Schumer. The problem is that this is what the establishment Democrats represent. And we have to change that. We have to change this attitude. And we have to basically forcibly rip control from these guys, these institutionalists. Hold on. Hello. Oh, here.
Streets of Shanghai.
Okay.
Talk to locals.
Chat. We're going to chop it up with the locals, apparently. We're doing Shanghai 101 with Jake and Bay. He's going to show us the ropes. What? Wait, you didn't charge one of the fucking... That's crazy. You cooked me. That's not true. I wanted to fucking go for way longer than that. You fucking cooked my ass, Mauricio Miranda, once again. I gave him one of the batteries to charge. Okay, I charged both of the batteries that I kept here. I already am. Entryism never works. What makes it different this time? It's not about the end goal here is not to make the Democratic Party a workers' party. If it doesn't happen, and it doesn't happen, it's a bourgeois liberal party. Okay, it represents capital interests. We know this. It is to utilize the existing avenues. It is to utilize the existing avenues. Here, I'll take off the noise gate and crank up the gain here, but I don't know if it'll work because it's hard. It's hard to hear people on this thing. You are in China, brother, home of the rare earth. Can you buy a fully charged battery for sure? True. Oh, true. This is the rare. They got raw earth. How cold is it outside?
I haven't been out, but it's not as hot, or it's not as cold.
Oh yeah, it says 64.
Yeah, it's chill.
The voters decide the direction of the party, not the party officials. Yeah, it's unfortunately not what has happened. Hold on. I have to piss real quick. You talk to them about what we're doing today.
Okay. Chat. Today, we are going to meet up with Uncle Jakey, Jake and Bake, Wawa, and Stella Chu. The oh, way too dank. Sorry, chat. My bad. How's this? Hi, I see all the nice messages. Hi, chat. Sorry for blowing your ears up. Oh, anyway, yeah, we're meeting up with the China locals, the China aficionados, and they're gonna. I do the shotgun mic, and they see I did something right, and they're gonna show us around Shanghai, Shanghai 101. We're gonna hit the mean streets of Shanghai with the gang. I can actually run you through a little teaser, give you a little taste of what Jake cooked up here for some things that we might go do. He said, and I quote, Intro to China Core, this emoji. Part 1, Times Square of China, People's Square Park, intro, chat, warm up the stream into IRL, eat scallion pancake, a famous street food location nearby before the walk, Nanjing West Road, walk through the Times Square of China to the Bund, popping in any interesting shops on the way, Shanghai famous dumplings #1 in Xinjiang Bao at Yang's, arrive at Bund, take in the sites, tourist location, and then maybe a custom suit tailoring situation to go get an OG fabric custom suit perhaps, and then maybe some other stuff. Anyway, should be very poggers. The lighting here is crazy.
Who's coming with us?
The whole shebang. The whole gang's coming. We got everybody. I think literally everybody's coming. Oh, am I fucking? What did you do to this? Why are you?
I cranked up the noise gate.
I'm so sorry. Why did he do that? Okay, this is probably better. Sorry, chat. I don't want to hear what that sounded like. Delete this VOD. Delete the clips. Nobody send me that. And if anybody sends me that, I will be finding you in the chat and permabanning you. I'm a mod in this chat. And if somebody links me a clip of myself talking with crunchy ass, blown out gain audio, I am banning you permanently in this chat. I swear to God.
What's going on?
Nothing.
Are you threatening them?
No, of course not. Camera swap?
Oh yeah. Hold on. Okay. Boom.
I'm gripping. Boom. Had some decadent downstairs breakfast.
Yeah.
It's fire.
Oh, the breakfast is good?
Yeah, not that you know. So are they gonna finally release the files or what?
They are. They're releasing a fuck ton of the files right now. Daddy was being mean. Really?
How did they release the files? Why did they do it before?
The Democrats.
The Demon Rats?
The Demon Rats had the necessary votes, the necessary number of votes in the House to not like this, not the whole files, but like at least a big chunk of a big trove of the data. Mom was threatening to permaban us if we expose their harsh tone. Crank it to a 10. Dude, I hope they have enough fabric for a suit. Chat on a percentage scale of how China core are we going today? All right, where the fuck are you, bro? You better be downstairs when we get down there. Hear me? Okay. Not anymore. They're pulling their votes. Did you learn how to say comrade out? No.
Yeah, you did.
I did, but I forgot. So technically I didn't learn. If I forgot, that means I didn't learn, did I? Oh, Tongshi. Where'd you get that jumper? Is it Sig Drip? Why are you looking like Vector from Despicable Me? Tongshi. Tongshi men. Tongji means gay too? Wait, really? Are there any dietary restrictions in this group like pork? I hope not. No, I just don't eat seafood. That's it. And me and Austin don't eat seafood. Tongzhi men. Shinkula. Am I saying? I feel like you're making me say stupid shit. Yes, the word for comrade became slang for gay. I heard that. Why do you do a Chinese voice? What? When I'm trying to speak Chinese? What the fuck? All right, we're ready to go. I'm going to change it. I'm going to swap it. Tongzhi men hao. Tongzhi men hao. Wait, shit. This is my most Chinese fit yet, I think.
Met me at a very Chinese time in my life.
Look. Hold on. I'm going to swap it.
Okay, hang on.
Are you ready? Ready?
I'm ready. Do an outfit reveal. I'm ready. Give me a sec. We're gonna do an outfit reveal in a sec. Okay, here it comes. It's gonna be cinematic too. Look at this. Cinema. Okay.
Let's do
They're
it.
all saying cinema. Yep.
Let's do it.
Sure, let's do it.
You got your passport?
I do have my passport.
Okay, me too. Got my zins, got my passport. Okay, let's get out.
Passport and my passport.
Do we go to one or the lobby?
The lobby. Oh, I don't know which lobby.
Ni hao.
Probably.
Is this the right way?
Either way.
Where's the elevator?
To the right.
Stella's saying high is 68 degrees, don't need coats at all, except
I'm
we have to
turtlenecked up.
drip in.
Yeah.
We have to drip out.
I have a turtleneck on. I got a jacket on. I don't care.
One, right? Or wait.
52.
Oh, we can't do one. Okay.
Bro has not left his hotel room.
No, what do you mean? I came in last night and I fucking passed out.
Ooh, shallow.
Oh, shallow. The lobby?
I think that means 52nd floor. If it's just a repeat of what the other English voice was saying, then that's what it would be. Oh, hey. What's up? Are we meeting them downstairs or up here?
We will just walk, just finished working on stuff like that.
Oh, so he's not ready at all.
Oh, he's not ready. He's going to his room, right?
Light flicker is so crazy.
Okay.
Why are the light flickers?
I don't know who else is joining us, but yeah. We're here. How you feeling?
Pretty
Will, Jake, Austin, and Christian, I believe.
I think everyone's coming.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm really excited for today because Jake brought me on this exact itinerary last time, and it was so memorable that I don't
Like this
remember
exact-
this exact itinerary. I literally don't remember what else I did in Shanghai. I remember this so specifically. It was such a fucking good time.
Okay.
And it was real. It was like walking through Shanghai, and like he explained like some cool stuff, like reasons why things happen, but mostly it's just you're just experiencing what real people experience.
Just
and
vibing.
stuff.
Yeah,
It's
because that's what we
vibing.
were saying is we feel like we've been a bit more isolated, so we want to like go
Yeah.
out there and interact.
I don't
want to
go from like a
locals and
box to another box to another
Yeah.
box. That's what I don't know. I feel like we
I
haven't
want to get
really been
spit on
experiencing
by someone
much.
on the street.
I can spit on you if you want.
Oh, don't make me pay you for that. Because I would. Oh, we were talking about showing them what mother birding was yesterday.
What?
Oh yeah, dinner.
Yeah.
An American tradition.
True. I want to show that to like the tour guides and just like be dead ass. Like, no, yeah, we do that there.
Yeah, everyone
And
does.
they're
It's
just
like,
like,
how do you
they're
say
sick.
hello?
Yeah, they would just be.
They're like, no
sick.
wonder you guys have
Guys are
a
always
pandemic.
ill and like.
Are we sure that Jake is coming up here, or are we going to the first?
He's gonna be here in like, I don't know, 8 minutes or so, maybe a little more, but I think everyone else is gonna be down here around the time he gets here anyway. Like he says he's running about 10 minutes behind, but whenever, when groups of people say they're gonna be there on the o'clock, it usually means 10 after.
Definitely. Groups
Yeah.
of streamers, particularly.
Oh, okay.
True.
Yeah, people showing up
True,
on time
true,
sometimes
true.
makes me a bit uncomfortable.
You're like,
Well,
how
you guys
dare
were
you?
here ahead of time.
Yeah, you guys were here early.
Because I begged her to come meet me in
I
the
know.
lobby.
I didn't
wanna
want her
sit
to
here
be
by myself.
lonely. I was being a
Aw.
good friend.
I don't want to
Very
be
sweet.
squared out.
Fair.
Yeah, how was your night? You guys went back and
I fucking not.
I slept.
After dinner, I basically crawled to my room
No,
and
same.
fell asleep instantly.
I was so fucking
Yeah, I knew-
tired. I couldn't even go up the elevator. I had to get Christian to press the button.
And then I woke up at what, like 3?
Yeah.
Wow.
And then immediately called Marsh to be like, yo, what the fuck? Well, they didn't call you. I actually texted you, which was a mistake. I should have called you and been like, you better get your fucking ass up here.
I woke up. What are you talking about?
He says, come
Yeah.
here, my
Did you
boy.
sleep?
I wake up at 3 a.m. every morning to help him.
Oh my gosh.
Did I sleep? Yeah. Yeah, I slept pretty good. I slept pretty well.
Yeah.
What time did you wake up?
8. I set my alarm for 8. And there was also this really lovely sounding like gong near my building. At the o'clock, like every hour, it will like chime.
Like throughout the night?
Yeah, but it wasn't like an abrasive gong. Like it was very subtle and very, I don't know, whatever frequency it was hitting, it was actually more pleasant to hear that than like any other noise. So every time I would hear it, which was only maybe twice, like it felt nice. It was like a nice little cleansing noise. I understand why people get one of those like noise bowls now.
Oh,
you know?
sound bathing?
I think if that woke me up every hour, I'd.
No, it like literally was not abrasive
No,
at all.
but it
was
makes
really,
you feel very
really nice.
oriental when you hear the gong chime all the time.
And there was birds outside my window. Like actually, I had a nice. I like my hotel a lot. It's not like a big hotel. It's you just like walk in and the lobby is like a micro secure, like it's so small of a lobby, and you go to your room and that's it, right? I needed that so badly last night because I could not have done this entire through 2 elevator system, like walking 8 minutes to my room. No way. I could not. I'm so dead. The masseuses messed up. Like, well, no, sorry.
Oh yeah, I just went to the spa last night.
Let me rephrase. The masseuses did amazing, and now I can feel loose,
Yeah, see,
but
I want some
like
of that.
surface
Like,
pain,
I'm gonna be
you know,
trying
from
to
like how she just,
Yeah.
you know, she just like went like that to me, and I was like, yeah, that's exactly what I usually. I'm like harder.
like an old Asian thing.
Yeah.
What are you trying to accomplish this morning?
I'm just trying to see Shanghai. I'm very excited. We got to see it on the car ride over here to go to the dinner place, and then we got to see the skyline, which was incredible.
LA skyline clears.
You're fucking on crack.
All 5 buildings of the LA skyline.
You're on crack cocaine. I don't even know how much crack cocaine you're on.
Fire. The location
the
was,
food was
so
amazing.
good.
And now I'm, now I'm stoked to see Shanghai for all of its glory, for everything it's got.
So you said he took you on this itinerary last time. Describe how it went.
So he had me meet him in a place called People's Square. I don't know the history behind that. We can ask him about it. And we went into an underground. Actually, I don't even know if we're going to do the underground mall, but there was an underground mall.
A lot, or do we have to
Oh,
take,
it's all
like-
walking.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah,
Because I don't want to take like DDs or anything because I don't have my DD. My DD doesn't work.
Okay, can you pay on your phone at all?
I just have WeChat, yeah. That's all I have.
But can you pay stuff? Can you
Yeah.
buy? Okay, because we're going to go on the train.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, train.
Yeah, we're going to train. You know what? If we don't have to, if everyone can't like use their phones right now for payment, we'll
No, I
order
can
the
pay
DD.
Yeah. I have WeChat. I have payment.
Okay, cool.
People's Square.
Yeah.
Auto white balance so
We're
blue.
going Nanjing Road, which is like a really nice walking tour,
Mhm.
essentially, of like all these really cool spots. And
Yeah.
there's-
It's the
there's
site
a
of the
lot.
Shanghai's municipal government headquarters building and the standard reference point for measurement of distance of almost all highways in the Shanghai municipality. It's set in the north of the square near the fountain. And its historical significance is prior to 1949 and the establishment of the People's Republic of China, what is now People's Square was a course for horse racing owned by the Shanghai Race Club. Gambling and horse racing ceased.
Oh, Gamba. Oh.
Gambling and horse racing ceased during World War II and was not permitted. Oh, morning.
Oh, good morning.
To re-commerce with the Republic of China government after the war, after the Civil War. What is it? The new communist government continued to ban, and when the club ran into the financial difficulties, took over. In 1990s, major changes. Oh, I thought it was like significant because it was like, people were telling me that the CPC headquarters were initially in Shanghai, right? Is that right?
Yeah, what?
The CPC headquarters
Yeah.
were initially in,
Yeah.
they're in Shanghai, right?
Yeah.
Will says
Yeah.
it's headed down.
Austin and Christian are next, and Caroline.
Have you confirmed Austin and Christian?
Nope.
I think that's. I'm sure Caroline's with Will, but I'm
Yeah.
not sure about
Yeah,
Austin
I
and
don't know
Christian.
what Austin's doing.
So what kind of things do you want to do in the morning?
We have an itinerary with Jake right now. He already set everything up for us. So we're
Yeah,
going to follow
we're gonna
him,
meet up
and
with
he's
him.
going to introduce us to a lot of cool stuff.
Yeah.
We're gonna meet up with them. We're just gonna walk around
Okay.
and stream.
Do you want to use the car?
No, we just wanna walk.
want to walk.
Okay.
Yeah, so we'll be good.
We can either take DD or we can take the train. It's kind of up to everyone how you want to feel. Do you want to experience like what it's like to commute, like subway and stuff?
I do want to take the train for sure.
Yeah.
So do you want to go to CBC?
No, we're just gonna follow.
We can't film there, right?
Yeah, but outside is
I mean,
Yeah, it's probably not worth if we can't film
Yeah.
inside.
no, it's all good. Is that where the VR Red experience was supposed to be?
Yeah, but like Marsh showed that you can't like film the VR thing, so
Yeah.
you want to cancel it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like we couldn't film inside the area at all, right? That's not.
Hello, look who's here.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Hi.
It's
Amanda.
immediately improved. It's immediately improved. Okay? An improvement.
How you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hey guys, good morning. Good morning. Good morning from Shanghai, China. We are about to go on an exploration that perhaps you've never seen before. If you look over there, which you shouldn't because there's a lot of people over there, Shanghai is there. And Christian is here as well. He flew in. He had a very rough experience where he had to lie completely flat for 14 hours.
You're so annoying.
And get a private escort to the hotel. And just a just a long travel day. Yes.
I woke up at 5 a.m. I was like bright and springy.
Yep.
We're in China. I'm stoked.
Yeah. Ready? Man, look at your fit. You dressed up today.
What do you mean?
You look like Georgie from It. Just a little bit.
Wait.
What? Georgie from It?
Yeah. Just the jacket low-key gives Georgie just un poco. Just un poco.
It's who he was for. It's who he was for Halloween.
Oh, yeah. That was your fit for Halloween. True.
Wait, that's actually pretty good.
Yeah, the Arrestable.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, jeez.
Chinese unk fit.
You need to have like your stomach out.
You need to smoke a cigarette, brother.
Yeah, I need cigarettes. I need mahjong.
I need a beer. I need
Yeah.
Also, you guys know it's gonna be pretty hot today, right?
Yeah. It's only just gonna be warmer in general compared to Beijing. Like,
Yeah, we're in the south now, boys.
Yeah, this is it. This is the fit.
I'd like to also announce that it is my American birthday.
he's double dipping.
I'm really dragging this one
He's
out.
double dipping on
birthday.
One, but you're doing 3 days almost.
I'm doing a birthday week. I'm stressing out. Anytime Christian gets mad at me, I go, really?
It's my birthday.
On my birthday. Oh, I'm a birthday monster.
A diva.
Oh yeah.
You do give that energy.
You're a diva,
if you
not on
didn't
your
wish me
birthday.
happy
On your
birthday,
birthday.
I remember. What? That works too. That works too.
Wait, you should tell everyone it's your birthday.
I will.
Like every boss.
Is that a thing?
Just have fun. You can say.
Okay. Well, I don't know if it is a thing, but I can't. No, I will not. I will. I don't know if I'll do that. Yeah, I don't know if I'll do that. They're telling me not to do that. I think I won't do that. Don't worry. I just will tell them we don't discuss that. Yeah, well, I know. I found that out last night. It's devastating. I'm 2 years older than I thought I was.
When is Twink Death here?
Well, no way.
They have injection. Oh,
Well,
no.
China solved
Twink Death.
China. Have you not seen the 48-year-old Twink?
No.
Oh, I'm gonna put you on right now, bro.
And is there time in the schedule to ensure my Twink eternity?
Christian, you're 25 here.
Okay. I think Twink Death is like a solid
Let me check.
26.
Chat. I don't have chat right now, but surely they've seen the 48-year-old Twink. Do you have it open right now?
Me? Let me look for it.
No. I'm gonna
chat.
Oh.
Oh, Stella. That is a 40-year-old.
He's 48?
Yes. 48-year-old Twink's Chinese technology has surpassed our understanding.
No. That's what he's done?
Yeah.
No.
He just injects hyaluronic acid into
Do
him.
we have time for that? Can we look at your itinerary?
So China solved Twink Death.
We're still doing lunch though, right? Or at
What?
1 o'clock, the one that they booked, or no?
What time? I mean, it sounds like we're getting food with Jake and then like.
Yeah, but you guys are already going to be gone by then.
Yeah.
So that's what I
Well,
mean.
no, not Jake. Jake's not coming with us.
I know.
Yeah, plus David can go to the restaurant, plus they are doing the business talk.
Oh, okay.
You gonna get some HA shots?
Yeah, I don't want to twink die, even though I'm a woman.
Twink
We'll be done with the live streaming by then. That's 1 o'clock anyway.
Hold on. For the acid died.
Oh, did you see when
For the Twinks who have served?
The Twinks who have served.
they were like, put the pride flags at half mast.
And no one's gonna wish me a happy Veterans Day. It's like, wow.
You're turning 19 in Poland. Yeah, you like that one?
He shot the mother wound to John Kennedy's head.
Oh. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Who's? I'm sweating all of a sudden.
That's one of my favorite ones.
Dude, I will say, what I've noticed in China, every building is so hot. Like,
we've been talking about
That's
it.
just all of
AC. I'm a Florida
There's no
girl.
AC.
That's all of it.
No, I think it's just an Ameri brain thing where we just want AC all the time.
Yeah,
They'll have you gotten hot water yet? Like, Some restaurants just give you hot water instead of just like water. There's no ice water either. I think we're just a mayor brain.
I think so. I'm like, I'll get used to it. But I'm like already gonna be sweating. Thanks. I deserve a little cunt. You know, it's first day of China.
I missed you, man.
I missed you too,
It's good to
Marge.
see
I'm
you.
so excited.
I'm very excited you're here finally. You were
Yes.
missed the first couple of days.
Girl, the FOMO was real too. I couldn't even watch stream. I was like, I can't.
To be fair, you joined the best part. Like Beijing was fire, but like
yeah,
to
the
my
3 a.m.
understanding-
wake up call. I was
Yeah.
like, woo.
Beijing was fire, but to my
Actually, I'm
understanding,
good.
Shanghai is like the lit ass city.
Let me see.
What's up?
But we haven't seen
There's the lunch. I think we're just gonna meet up with them to go to that at 1.
Okay.
Unless we're doing something with Jake like the entire day, but we don't have enough juice for the entire day anyway, and I don't have enough juice personally to go the entire day.
I mean, you could just do stuff off stream too, but
yeah.
Where is he?
He's gonna be downstairs soon, but we're
Okay, you want to walk down to the
We're
first?
waiting for Will and
Oh,
Caroline.
true.
That's why. I mean, I
in the gym at like 10.
Yes.
We saw him like maybe 20 minutes ago, still in gym clothes. So
Yeah.
He likes to take his time.
Be a man though. How long does it take him to get ready? Just wash himself.
Ooh, he's the fruitiest straight man to ever exist. So it takes him a second. No shade.
He's the straightest, fruitiest man to ever exist.
Exactly. It's like I get the best of both worlds, honestly.
Where do I fit into this equation?
Girl, you a twig.
Oh.
That's why you went to the Twinks and Girls photo shoot today.
That's true. That is true.
so cute.
I'm so excited. That's gonna be boots.
My expectations are so high though.
No, I think it's gonna be really good.
Okay.
I think it's gonna be really good.
Yeah, it'll be good.
I love how you said a full body. You get a picture of me and you're like,
When you said that, I was really confused. And I was like, maybe what are we sending?
I don't have like a ton of like full body photos, but I have like so many full body shots from like self taping. So it's just like I'll just send.
Yes.
It's me being like,
oh, remove it.
Like I can't. But,
I add like our body size just.
Okay. Yes.
no measurements.
Or anything. They're just like looking at you bitches.
Am I the group owner?
I'm nervous we're gonna get there and she's gonna be like, so I have a 36 waist for you. I'm like,
You're gonna be like, what?
Okay, perfect. And then she is coming. Oh, I thought she was. Oh, she knows.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Okay, that's fine. And then you want to add the other person?
Yeah, I want to add.
Okay. Does that work? Okay, great. And then just let us know if there's anything they need from us.
Jake's here.
Oh, okay. I think we're going down.
Come up here.
is Caroline coming?
Oh yeah, where's Caroline?
She's coming with us to like right now. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, she's also coming.
I texted her to make sure. her
Apparently
backpack was
she
charged,
can't, but Irene already spoke to her.
But I charged her.
Yeah.
No, they couldn't fit her in.
I guess
Oh,
not.
I'm so sad.
As I told you last night, I do my own podcast.
Yeah, I really appreciate that.
Wait, what about because if I have 2 shoots and we're sharing a team, can Caroline just take one of mine?
No, because you know you do the like same group about makeup.
Yeah.
Doing your makeup needs 2 hours and doing his makeup like almost 2 hours and Caroline added. It's like you need to take 15 hours.
Oh, but she wanted. Oh man, but she wanted to shoot.
Yeah.
I mean,
you know the makeup, the costume, and the like the.
Yeah.
Oh,
sorry.
that's
okay.
Okay, at least we have the 4 of us.
We're
We'll
gonna
make the best of it.
Yeah.
We're gonna come back.
Oh, look, he's here.
What's up, man? Good morning. Good to see you.
Oh shit. Wow.
We're going full China court today, boys.
I don't even know this song.
I don't know
You're
this
so
song.
Chinese, dude. You're so fucking Chinese.
This is the one. All right,
Get
anyways.
that close to the. Oh.
Oh, it's okay. What's up, dude?
Good to see you. Repping the beams.
This is, yeah, this is actually Beam Shanghai.
I see that.
Surprisingly, yeah.
I didn't realize they had that here.
Yeah, only shop in China, I think.
Oh.
Oh, there you are.
Hey.
That's good, King. What are you doing?
你好，同志们。
Oh yeah. 你好，同学们。
yeah.
你好，同学们。同学们。
Morning.
Hello. Hi.
How are you? I think I ever met you in person.
Yeah.
On the internet.
Indeed.
Yeah,
Yes.
for sure.
On Indeed. Yeah.
China cool.
I was into that massage last night. Did you guys get the good ending or the bad one?
Bad ending.
Okay.
We got beat up, bro.
Is that like in a bad way?
No, it was great, but they were.
No, I'm trying to get on that.
Get in my gut.
All right, let's do it.
So is there a lunch that we must attend?
I want them to ring me
It's
out
not a
for
must
8-year-old.
attend, but we were going to.
It's a fancy one. It's like a special place.
Yeah.
If you want to have another fancy circle spinning
Yeah, I mean,
or we go like alleyway, dumpling.
we'll do all of that. We'll do all that, and then we'll do lunch.
Did you lose weight?
Let's go
Did I
walk and
lose
we'll
weight?
decide
Yeah.
later.
I feel like I gained weight since.
I just haven't seen you in like years. Actually.
Yeah, that's probably why. I did lose a lot of weight, and then I gained some of it
Relative
back.
to years, you have gained or lost
Yeah.
a lot of weight
Yeah.
for sure.
All right.
Oh right.
Oh, it's this way.
Yeah. Sure. Okay.
It's like if we're gonna eat
Bye.
on an elevator.
Okay.
I've been using that one. It depends on there's different shafts.
He'll find his way.
Will he?
No, he definitely
I'll try to do like a little tiny intro once we get downstairs.
Okay,
what
yeah.
the goal would be today.
In case we get, in case we effing out. Yeah.
Because we're having problems finding the elevator right now. I'm also a little nervous. There's a lot of people watching.
What? Don't be nervous at all. What the fuck? You've been streaming for 16
Yeah,
years.
man, that's crazy.
pushing
Okay,
40.
whoa, that's true. Man, not yet, almost true.
Is Wawa joining us?
Yeah, she'll come later. She's just waking up late.
Wow, that's fire.
Yep.
Classic.
That is classic.
How did
That's
you guys-
very classic.
She's sleeping in.
Boo! We only got Jake. This sucks.
Boo, yeah.
Yeah, we were.
I know.
We only wanted water to come.
I'm just a stand-in for Wawa.
Yeah.
Trying to fix the flickering chat with these fucking lights.
Wait, is it just us right now, guys? Are we like?
I don't actually.
Are we off the chain?
Yeah, you're
right
right.
now?
Wait, where's Austin?
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
text him.
Yeah, Austin just
be a
get
gay somewhere.
Austin just lost.
Oh.
That's
He
funny.
go.
Austin.
Saved.
Okay. All right.
Oh.
Where'd you go?
Where'd you go, Austin?
I went to the bathroom.
Of course.
And you
We're
guys
about
come.
to get China core.
4, 6, 8, 9.
Tiny bladder?
Let's go Subway.
What are we doing in the afternoon?
It's
I
only,
thought we were
it's only a 10-minute
walking.
Subway ride.
Oh no! So from here we have to start at People's Square, which is going to be across the river.
Nice.
Yeah. We don't have that bus right now.
We do.
Oh, I don't want to take the bus. Let's just.
If it
I
drops us
can
off
ta-
at that first place though, it's probably good.
I
for
can take the
DD
bus. I can take the subway. I just have WeChat Pay. I don't have anything else.
The
so
bus.
that's fine.
The bus. Oh.
But if everyone here doesn't have their transport cards already set up,
I think
then-
everyone. Wait, okay, can you
Because
help
you
us
have to
all set it
register
up?
it with your passport, and so it takes. I think we have the bus there, and we just go from that. 'cause we can
Wait,
walk
what?
from
Oh,
there.
let's just do DD then.
DD?
Yeah.
When the bus
Wait,
just drops-
hold on.
The bus is like a.
Can we do WeChat Pay for everything or
Yeah,
no?
WeChat Pay can go for everything. Yeah.
So we have WeChat Pay. Do we need a transport card on
So
top of it?
transport card is on Alipay, and you have to register it. So it just takes a second to type in your password.
No. We don't. Let's not take the. No, I don't want to do the private drive. Let's do regular public transport.
Okay, let's do it.
I want to see. I
Okay.
want to.
Well,
I want to experience.
Can everyone? Then if we're gonna do that, everyone.
Are we
gather,
able to do it?
Gather around, show me your Alipay, and go to.
Well, maybe
Okay,
not on
don't-
camera.
Yeah, not on
Well, just show
camera.
me the transport thing.
I don't even. I have not registered my passport on Alipay at all.
So it'll just take extra time. So I'm just trying to be. On transport.
Here, and then I.
Let's see how fast it is for you guys.
Yeah.
It's pretty quick. Just like agree. We have to, okay, so you have to fill your name and your ID, your passport number and stuff, and then it'll
Then let's just
verify.
do DD then.
Yeah, so we need like 2 DDs. I can call.
Okay, we're gonna do these. We already have
DD, I have DD.
We already.
Let's just do
Okay.
DD.
I want to do public transit.
Yes, for sure.
I don't want to do DD. Because if we already have a car, why would we get in a DD if we have a car for every single person that's here? So let's just do the Alipay.
I don't like it. Let's figure it out and see if we can get it to work. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, mine's not working right now either.
Oh.
Insane sauce.
So we
And
can't.
I took the subway in Beijing, and for some reason now it's giving me issues.
Can you use WeChat for it, or has it have to be
It
Alipay?
has to be Alipay because it has like a QR code to scan to get in the metro. Yeah.
We might be chopped, dude.
On the train, yeah, for efficiency's sake, because we can take we can set this up and you have plenty of opportunities to take public transport. Because there's a big group, and for efficiency's sake, if we just get dropped off at first location, from there we can walk around and do everything. So I'm just thinking about that for you.
Get out your Alipay.
I'm
I
just
don't think the bus is
Wait,
here.
does WeChat Pay work too?
Well, hold on, Jake. It's
Don't
the
show
reason
your-
being is I don't think the bus is here right now.
Oh, then
That's
we can
why.
get 2 DDs.
Let's get 2 DDs right now.
Yeah, let's
And
just
we'll
let's
figure
just
it-
split and
we'll
do a
figure it
double
out
D.
in the car.
Stella, which one are you?
Let's just get a DD.
Efficient. Oh, yeah, you didn't set up anything yet.
No, I have WeChat.
Okay. Too late. I think.
Okay. Yeah, don't worry. We're gonna
Oh
do
yeah,
it.
there's no
You
room
call the
for
DD, I call the DD. Let's go.
Wave soda.
I know. Apparently, Irene said she spoke to her.
Yeah. So Christian was thinking about getting me on the spot.
I mean, I'll give my number to her.
Well, I was saying you guys should discuss it.
Is it here?
If we're gonna use DD, let's just use our car. If not, then we'll use the.
Is the car here right now?
What's up, Chad?
Wait.
It's your boy, China Maxing. I feel distinctly Asian today.
You look more Asian today.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's ideal.
I wanted to. It's like my Kingdom Hearts type beat. You know what I'm saying?
The suspenders, the big shoes.
Did you show him your fit yet? Come on, boy. Let me see what's up. Let's go with it. Oh, shit.
What you say? There's something from the Adidas. Everything is Chinese Adidas.
Oh my God.
Something like, you know.
Whole outfit, about 16 bands.
Your makeup looks good today,
I
too.
don't have makeup on.
See, that's when you're the prettiest. I hope you don't take that wrong.
Wow.
Chilling with no makeup on.
My God.
It's a Drake
He's
lyric.
so smooth. It's a Drake lyric. You want to go back to mine?
Yeah. Trying to fuck.
Yeah, just take 2 cars. It's a 10-minute trip. They can call them though.
Jake, no one could answer me. What are some China fashion brands?
Whoa, high fashion. There's a mall called Youth Energy Center that's on Hai Zhonglu.
Now that's the kind of youthful energy I've been looking for.
Youth energy. Yeah, so it has like local brands, a lot of Chinese brands, clothing and accessories that's there.
You just got to be really careful when you
His
ask
size,
to not go to the Euthanasia Center.
Yeah, that one you don't want to
They
go to.
put you down there.
Yeah, that one you don't want to go to. That's right.
Youth energy.
Yang Energy Center.
Dude, I
There's a.
I had some nicotine in a cold shower today.
No, you didn't.
As science told me
Wait, is
to.
Kelly not going to this either? She's seriously.
Is it
Bro.
just a massage?
Marsh, I sneezed. No, I don't.
point?
See,
Why are we here?
see how that hits? No, I sneezed at 8 a.m. and accidentally woke her up. She reamed my ass out from a sleep state.
And she got mad.
She got mad. She was like, "What was that?" I was like, "I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my queen. I sneezed."
She a light sleeper?
She was out cold while she was doing it.
Oh, she yelled at you while she was asleep.
Yeah, we're
Where can I find some hot Shanghai guys?
Oh, there he is. Wait, what? It's right near the
Spotted him right here. Imported. Foreign.
Yeah, we're gonna have to check you at customs and immigration.
Oh, they pat me down, bro.
Yeah.
Even though you're a veteran?
Because.
Yeah, it's fine.
If you don't have passport, you can enter that place.
No, it's okay. Yeah, just.
Without passport.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. Yeah, just a picture of your passport's enough for like,
I got a passport on
most
me.
things. Yeah.
You should.
Austin just wants to grab his really fast.
Hey guys, I'll try to do a little introduction. Today's goal is just to give everyone a little 101 synopsis and a little feeling of Shanghai, China, a place that is very special in my heart, kind of guided me to where I am today.
Yeah.
And get a little China core, just go through some alleys, maybe.
Is this where you met Water?
I met her here, but through mutual friends.
Mutual
like,
friends.
Like 9 years ago.
What friends were those?
They
really hooked you up.
Yeah, it was a good group of friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, very
You
good.
still friends with them?
Yeah, actually some of them, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, Water as well.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, so goal is just to get a little more China core today. That's a popular word I'm saying. I see it on Instagram. Like
China core.
There's like white boys like just on the cigs, just drinking their beer with the uncles.
How long did it take you to get the squat?
Oh man, that might have been.
Your white genetics fought it, I'm sure.
Yeah, it took a while.
Did your hips implode the first
No, it was
few times?
quick. It was quick. I have full elbows on me, so I can sleep. Yeah.
Elbows.
This is
no,
They're
it's just
gonna
not
do
good.
like this for 4 hours.
yeah, hours. Yeah, this is just.
Now, did you train?
No training involved.
Oh.
Just repetitive motions.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
Limber fucking knees.
I know, dude.
I'm like, shit.
It means a lot coming from you.
Wow.
Oh, he's going out. That's like riding the eagle right there.
We'll blow those out.
They're not going to be.
Chat, when you're done with them, they're gonna creak.
Can't believe Austin's 27 now. Yeah. I haven't swiveled it to you.
Dude, we should have a stream where I just like steal Hasan and go for like a crazy like 2-man adventure. Just steal and go
On
underground.
camera or off camera?
On camera.
Well then,
One day.
who would be the cameraman? So, wait,
Wow.
What the fuck?
Wow, Jake.
Watch, I can go on Taobao. I can hire a camera.
What
It's like $8 for the day.
Oh, so you're saying I'm replaceable for $8?
No,
Wow.
not
$8
quality.
$8.
Guys, come on,
Ooh.
What do you bring to the table?
What do you do around
Willing
here?
to- What are you willing to stay on the Fear End team?
What are you going to do?
Because got these Shanghai guys. $8.
I'm wearing your favorite pants, bro.
Yeah, I love these pants.
No, I'm wearing your favorite pants.
Oh, Issei Miyake. Those are great.
The plebes. So, how's China like for you guys so far? How's everyone? Well, we were on the same flight.
Yeah, we were. I discovered via your Twitter post. I was
Okay.
like, oh my god, We're literally on the same plane.
Yeah.
It was glorious.
I was gonna come up and like try to do a prank you, but I was like, I don't know him well enough to do that yet, so I'm just gonna.
Wait, you didn't go snuggle up in his pod in first class with him?
It's those are slim.
That's why I said snuggle up.
I don't take up too much space.
It'd be like a vertical stacking situation for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Roger's here? Wait, hold on. Oh.
In the middle.
Roger.
How's it been so far?
Man, when I got here last night, I got some sleep, like 6 hours, I think. I'm feeling like definitely crispier than last night.
I got 4.
Stepping out and seeing that Shanghai skyline for the first
You guys have great weather today, like it's really good. So that's
Great walking weather.
What's up?
Great walking weather.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I'm ready to walk. I'm trying to get my 10K steps in.
I might just free this meat, you know what I mean?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we can do it there. Well, no, I was gonna set another destination so we could like go
Yeah, free the knee.
from this beach.
Just let that breathe.
Do that.
I mean, honestly,
I don't know how to log
zip it all the way off.
You think?
I think let them
just do
let
leg
them run down
warmers?
to the- Yeah, just do leg warmers.
Wow.
Wait, that's kind of. Wait.
Wait, that kind of eats.
Wait, that kind of eats.
Wow.
It's like the layers for me. Wait.
I do like that.
Wait. Why do I look
With the Family Mart socks?
You have Family Mart socks on?
Shit, you know what's good.
The green or the blue ones?
Shit, the
blue.
stripes.
Oh, nice. Oh, you got the OGs.
Shit.
Damn, dude.
You know what's up? Trying to get a Family Chicken in that.
They don't have those, but they do have chicken.
Wait.
Yeah.
There's Family Mart's here. They don't have Family Chicken?
No, they don't have Family Chicken. They have like some.
That's the one product. That's the one.
That's like.
They don't.
I feel like that's the cornerstone.
That's like going to McDonald's
I wish
in Shanghai
Family
and they don't
Mart-
have a Big Mac.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't have Family Chicken in China. They have like cooked food. They have chicken and stuff, but it's not a Family Chicken.
Food?
Like the ready-made.
We're talking
hot
about
dogs,
Family Mart in
you know,
China
like
and how it's
chicken.
inferior.
Hot dogs. I don't want to talk.
Where's
I want
the
Family
best
Chicken.
glizzy in China?
Oh man, so glizzy in China are gonna be different. Like the taste is very sweet.
Oh. I mean,
They're like very
Don't
I love a
mind if
sweet
I
sausage.
I always sleep better with a little sausage
They eat them
inside me.
they eat them on a stick.
Oh,
Normally it's on a
what
stick.
happened to the bun?
It's just like they eat the sausage. They call it sausage, and then it's on a stick.
sausage.
But it's just a sweet. hot
Could I
dog.
request a bun?
Man, I haven't seen many.
If
buns.
not, I got some you can use.
All right.
Damn. Pause.
So,
Christian, I saw you in the.
what the fuck are we doing right now? Should we just start walking?
Austin.
Oh,
Because
cool.
he forgot it
Twice?
He actually reminded me to bring mine. He was like, "Do you have your passport?" I said, "Yes."
last night or something. No.
No, I thought he went up, came down. Went... Oh, God.
If he has a picture of his passport, it's enough for everything we're doing.
I think she went to go get a massage real quick.
It's Nelly.
Thank you.
Okay, well,
bus.
We need Austin though. Wait,
Austin.
Let's just get in the car.
I gotta take this
Here,
one.
yeah, sit there.
Sir, yes, sir.
Yes.
Sun and Will together forever. A million years of suffering.
The sun and
Days
will.
a nightmare when you're with us.
Sun and will.
There he is. Okay, we're good.
Oh, here he is. There he is, the king.
Oh, it seems like if you eventually everybody just gets left behind. Is that right?
All right. Come on, get in quick.
What is wrong with you, Austin?
I left my passport. I don't usually carry it on me at home, and I just put my mind.
Unfortunately,
Now you have to be Chinese if you don't.
Yeah, I just forgot. I'm so sorry. God forbid I make
Ooh,
a fucking
when'd you get
mistake.
these?
Wait, we're missing someone.
Who?
Caroline?
Oh,
Oh, she's not coming.
She's asleep.
She's eat. She might
Okay.
have. She's taking an eat.
Mother's getting her rest.
Yeah, she's sleeping.
She can take a DD and catch up with us.
Umbrellas. Those are stacked up.
What
This place
umbrellas?
is nice. Guys, I'm not used to traveling like this, by the way, so thank you for letting me just, love the
Your
ride.
hair is fire. Thank you.
Oh, where are we going?
That's
Thanks,
part
chat.
of
We're
being Chinese.
Do they know where we're going?
你们知道吗？去哪里吗？啊，对。好。
Woo! He's excited.
Will, they like my squid
Stay-
facts.
stay-
Someone's
stay-
asking
stay-
if I'm
stay-
going to give them more squid facts.
Okay,
today.
you know what? I'll take some squid
Dude, I
facts.
love cephalopods. Wait.
Well, do you know
Oh,
about the
wait.
magnum penis squid, Christian?
Oh,
No,
Christian
I
doesn't
don't know about-
He wasn't there for
You
that.
weren't there for the magnum penis squid?
I feel like
I literally
Christian
love
would be
cephalopods,
very
like-
into
How
the
much
magnum
do you
penis
love
squid.
cephalopods?
I'm a huge cuttlefish fanatic.
Oh my god.
Not like eating, more
Uh-huh.
like, preserving and appreciating their beauty and their
Yes.
insanity.
Yeah.
Because they serve egregious cunt.
I'm a big
They
octopus
serve
guy.
egregious cunt?
Egregious.
It's the best insane, thing
bro.
I've ever heard.
They can
literally.
change the color and the texture of their skin. They hypnotize their prey. like small male
Oh,
cuttlefish will disguise
Hassan,
themselves as females to mate.
when we come home,
I have WeChat.
can we go to Huawei and get a phone?
Yes. Doesn't work.
What did you say?
Huawei phone.
Huawei
Oh,
phone.
let's buy Huawei. Let's buy Huawei phones.
Dude,
Highway
This
to
doesn't
the Huawei phone.
That is the Huawei phone is the
Gonna take it right into the
long tentacles.
Huawei phone.
Huawei phone is the next step in our evolution of becoming
right.
Chinese.
That's right.
All right, Christian.
And then before
I
that,
think we need to
look at
get
this
Chinese
fucking
cigarettes too.
Oh, we
I
definitely need
can't. I'm
Chinese.
so scared.
He's
of,
afraid.
I'm so scared of like
Do you
relapse.
want
He's
to
afraid they'll be
become
too good.
relapsing on being Chinese?
That's what I said.
No,
He's afraid they'll be too
I'm
good.
genuinely afraid that like I'll smoke one and then I'll just become Chinese.
That you'll
but
smoke one and you'll
also-
taste the nation.
Yeah.
Hassan, can I be honest?
I had a
You're old
childhood
enough now that
obsession
like.
with giant squids, and I
Sorry.
was
Give or take, yeah.
That's fine, yeah.
I don't have much life to live.
Your
I love
good
the
years
giant
are
squid as well.
behind you.
Yeah.
Smoke some Chinese cigarettes with me, with the old boy.
I would say so. Just because they're like
You're right.
humongous.
You're kind of spitting.
Blue ring octopus
So,
too.
we have a nicer
you eat
car
them as well?
in Shanghai than we did in Beijing
We're gonna
because
get you some
apparently the
squid. We're gonna
nicer
get you
cars
some
in Beijing are mostly
No,
for
no, I'll eat some tentacles.
Diplomats.
government
Government
officials,
officials.
diplomats and stuff like
Their
that.
brains with this.
Apparently.
They're so sentient.
We found out.
They're so smart.
The octopi are sentient, but squid.
We haven't fully
Squid,
become
not so much.
Chinese.
I'll eat squid. I'll eat squid
What's
with
in
a
there?
little less remote.
Playing cards.
We're gonna
Playing
find
cards.
you. We're gonna find you some tentacles.
All right, I'm ready for
Yes,
some.
I've got a
Yeah,
debit
Jake,
card,
is there
credit
some
card,
good-
2 credit
I
cards,
know
a
we eat
debit
octopus
card.
here, but
There's
we
a
eat squid.
whole iPad.
Gonna take you right into the chat Huawei phone.
Ooh, Chad's already singing that one.
Christian wants some tentacles.
They're loving that one.
Yeah, they're feeling that one.
Sure.
Dude, I want to go to like one of these buildings that time forgot. Jake,
How is
what am I looking at right there?
saying it's bad?
I don't know, some like from old school building.
Bro,
Thank you, Jake.
we got used to.
It's nothing important.
You're
We
used
got
to
used to
Sally.
Irene and Sally and everyone that knows what the fuck they're talking about. Now we're just with.
But do they? I'm
All right,
kidding.
Jake.
I'm kidding.
Jake, let's create it. Let's create a channel.
I'm kidding. I'm
Typical black
I'm saying
boy.
like you wouldn't. I mean, like you know. Yeah.
Buy-in. We are creating a becoming Chinese checklist.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
1,
Yep.
Huawei phone.
Huawei phone is
2,
done.
very skinny Chinese cigarettes.
Yeah, don't need to be skinny. They need to
No,
be
they
called.
need to be the red ones.
That's right.
That's the
I
one.
saw a guy with the
Zhonghua, it's called-
skinniest cigarette I've ever seen yesterday, and that's what I want.
Okay, we got skinny cigs. Also the Zhonghua, which is the red one.
Yeah.
That's the one that you want to. So it's secret to China is always have a pack of that in your pocket. And
Yeah.
anytime you encounter a security guard
Yeah.
or an uncle that's giving you a hard time, you just flip it open and say, like, want a cig? And then all the problems.
Does
are
that
gone.
work?
Oh yeah, it is a relationship building.
Wait,
block.
see, this is
Okay,
good.
What
This is
else?
good info.
What else? Create the
Zhonghua?
checklist.
Zhonghua.
Zhong.
Yeah, Zhonghua.
Zhonghua.
Let's not get hung up on that. More of a checklist.
It's important. I just when I go to the.
I
when go
know.
to the
You're not
store-
going to say it right anyway.
No, I'm gonna say
checklist.
Zhonghua.
Checklist.
Hua. H-U-A.
Yeah. Zhonghua.
Zhonghua.
That's good enough. Yeah.
Zhonghua.
Yeah, when you're first like just learning some Chinese, don't stress too much about the perfect pronunciation. Most Chinese people will understand what you're meaning.
Do we have Chunghua down now?
Zhonghua.
Okay, well, that's a
Let's
little
keep
crazy.
going.
You keep saying that.
Okay. I can't scan.
Working? It's working now. It's back.
Yeah, I'm.
Sorry.
Let's see,
We just had to,
that's.
do that. Sorry, we got.
The goal today is just to.
That's it,
talk
those
to
two.
people. I mean, usually cigarettes, you're pretty good. Do you guys have toilet paper with you?
What?
Oh, for the public toilet.
Just in case, but in Shanghai, major cities.
No, we've
you'll usually
encountered
be
that
okay.
issue.
Okay, that's a good checklist.
In
Wait,
Beijing,
what
we
the-
didn't have
Yeah.
toilet paper for a lot of the time, so we couldn't wipe our
Yeah, you'll.
pussies.
So you usually get these small little, like
Wait,
little
what?
pouches of tissues.
Well, we're dudes. We don't need toilet paper.
Yeah,
Well-
me and Caroline kept having that issue where we.
Maybe that's
I mean, if you have IBS.
I do.
Actually, yeah, he does. Very
He makes
famously.
bathroom guys.
Very famously, yeah.
True, I forgot about that.
Yeah,
But-
that's.
Wait, what?
But to be honest, like Shanghai and Beijing, Shanghai actually,
But yeah, no, we do
these
have
cities will have more like better toilets
You
in
have to bring
general.
your
They'll
own
have toilet paper
paper.
available most
Wait.
of the time.
Sometimes,
Are they?
yeah.
Are they?
Caroline and I were having
Because
those
we've
issues
seen
'cause we're
4-star
women, so, like,
Beijing.
That's right.
Yeah, is there a rating system for the toilets
Yeah,
here?
the people's tourism agency.
Okay.
4-star
She has no idea.
toilets.
She has no clue what the fuck
At
you're
the
talking
at the Forbidden,
Yesterday it was
Why are you
so
kidding?
Forbidden
With
Palace.
that stinky open air water.
so painful. And then the lady
They were open air.
No, they were
Okay.
rated 4 stars by the state, though.
Yeah,
By
but
the
it
state.
was squatters. Yes.
Okay,
So then it
I mean,
smelled fucking awful.
which is it gave me crippling PTSD from my childhood. I had not seen a squatter toilet in a long time.
Yes, squatters will be a thing, but most places in Shanghai will have a Western toilet. And the thing is, I have like all toilets mapped out in my brain. I'm kind of autistic like that, so I can guide you guys to a decent toilet within 5 minutes.
Toilet maxing.
Yeah, I'm a toilet max.
Okay, so
Okay, Jake, move on from the toilets. What else is going on in the city? Is this your favorite city?
No,
in
self-taught autism
Shanghai is
is
like
much
maybe one of
better
my favorite cities
than
in the world.
No, I agree.
It's just like tied with Tokyo for me. There's just so much to do. It's like super international. Everything you want to hear, it's very. They have all the options. Like LA will have food of everywhere in the world. Shanghai's kind of like that.
Check my Instagram. I just posted.
No, I saw that.
It offers pretty much everything. So
No.
definitely one of my
You
favorite
want.
cities.
They're me on the airplane. It's me.
Yeah, what are we doing today though? The goal today is to give you guys like a nice 101 of Shanghai. So after today, when you go back tonight, you're like, oh, I kind of understand what the city's doing. That's the goal of today. Get your feet wet and see what Shanghai's all about.
get our tip wet.
Little food, couple local
Get your beak
interactions.
wet.
Get your beak
I
wet.
learned more from reading Yaoi than
Okay.
I Yeah. You fucking slayed that, girl. You
From the
got it.
perspective of a white boy.
You might want to
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no,
A quirked up white boy speaks perfect Mandarin. Shocks shopkeeper.
Yeah.
Those videos, yeah, that guy's awesome. Those videos never work for me though. I don't know.
Like you've attempted to be the corked up white boy?
We've tried, but it just doesn't. I don't know how to do that.
Because you don't have the swag that goes with it.
I don't have the Xiaoma swag.
Yeah, you're not Xiaoma.
Yeah.
Little bro, you're not Xiaoma.
I know.
Not everyone can be Xiaoma.
You can be though.
Should we turn on the lights?
My
Christian,
Yes.
we have to film our dance video at some
Oh,
point.
yes. 1,000%.
And Marsh is gonna help with that.
Sure, what is it?
The hips.
Yeah, 1,000%.
What?
It's like, well, there's a park and everything, like, give it
The longest tunnel ever.
No, seriously. Alright,
Exactly.
go to clips.
Yeah, because like
Oh, nice.
Nice bus.
Yeah.
Both of you kind of develop the relationship from there.
Almost like,
Show me. I'll help you film it. Where do you guys want to film it?
Yeah.
In the
I
park?
think one of us has to be up top on a building in Shanghai and zoom down.
Yeah, and that's
You'll
why I
see.
love it so much,
Okay.
and I'm able to experience it. And like, yeah, sure, there's a lot
I feel
of
like the buildings are very tall here.
Yeah, I need a telescope
Yeah,
lens.
you're gonna need to find a building that's not as tall.
Can you? This is my thing with Christian.
Okay.
Okay. You can pronounce words poorly. I'll do this.
I pronounce it perfectly. I'm gonna shock the nation.
Well, you actually have a role in the video.
Wait, what? Why? What am I doing?
You put headphones on. You've never seen this?
No, but I still haven't seen it because it's not loading because we're in a tunnel.
Yeah, it was such a beautiful story where one guy
Wait,
was like,
it's
it
still-
actually held for quite a while.
Yeah,
Oh, you're not loading. We're good. We got bars.
Oh, we're leaving.
Here.
It's okay. We're gonna run.
He puts the headphones on, and then. Wait, sorry. This is the long version. This is the 3-minute version.
Put it closer to the camera.
There's a 3-minute version.
Oh, we're not doing the camera. Oh, a little drum and bass on it.
Big drum and bass here. Oh, wait.
Can I see?
Maybe it's better if you don't. But that's Christian.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm ready.
I know you are.
I'm ready.
We got to get you a pair of spandex though.
Absolutely.
Can I see what my role is?
Yes,
I'm completely in on this. I'm completely.
So these guys they've mastered
The art of dance.
So this is you. You put the headphones on.
So funny.
And
Oh my God, I've
yes,
seen this
Christian
all
and I are
over social.
recreating this.
Yes.
Let's do it.
Yes.
Have you also seen the Jealous Guy
And that's
video?
it.
The Jealous Guy video. is
Oh
really
my
good, too.
god.
I think we need to Asia Max TikTok.
Yeah, I agree.
I
Can
love
you?
that.
You need to put us
I'm
on
a TikTok fucking
Yes.
connoisseur, guys. That's my jam. I will make us do TikTok.
Only Christian is capable of that.
I know only his hips
Yeah.
are wiggly enough, but there's another move called
Those are
the
wiggly.
Jork.
those news earlier. We missed the whole
That's
game.
true. There's another move called the Jork Master though, where I lay on my side and hump my way across a floor.
I like that.
And I have to be that guy.
I like that.
Are you off book though? Like, are you ready? Have you practiced?
I've been Jork Mastering.
I was like, why do you even have
Since
that
before you were a thought in your dad's head.
I don't know if I was ever. I'm an identical twin.
That's not.
I don't know if
that's
my dad
right.
ever thought about me
That's right.
existing.
That's right.
A lot of
I think I've got my card on here.
a lot of
Wait,
people
Christian,
think.
Yes.
You know, kids nowadays are doing twerking.
I
love
know.
twerking.
And I created twerking.
Yeah.
It's crazy to be
Dick twerking.
like the guy who invented something who gets no credit.
Yeah, you're the Nikola Tesla of twerking.
Yes, yes.
They stole that shit from you, King.
I'm just mad that I missed our entire fucking yaoi conversation because my shit
I think
cut
every
off.
time
And y'all were cut-
this
all I
chat
heard-
encounters
I
twerking
know,
on the
all I heard
internet,
is Stella be like,
they should
and the
mention
shadow
that.
drawn on the shaft
Yeah,
was so beautiful. And I'm like,
It seems
I
like,
wanted to be a part of that.
I remember
I'm
the
so
wolf
sorry.
video.
Taking it all in right now.
I pulled it in, but yes, I do have that yaoi connoisseur.
All men are
Jake,
brothers.
hold it
Yes, sir.
in.
Come in
You
here.
showed me your whole Gooner collection yesterday.
Marsh.
Your hands are huge, guys.
Come in here. Yeah, we have big, strong man hands, but your hands are
Marsh's
beautiful.
nails are nice.
Soft and supple.
See
like
this?
Look at those
Diplomacy.
I've never
I
seen a
feel
day
it.
work
What
in
in the
their lives.
bukkake?
Soon we're gonna add every city add another uncle's hand on there.
It can be. It's not yet.
So,
Their hands
I
are
want
both,
some
but
street
it's-
food,
you know,
too.
getting
Yeah, so
there,
we're gonna
I
start-
want something off
Like,
a cart.
Step one in the
Okay, this is
bukkake.
yeah. The first thing we're going to is like that.
I want
The real
street meat.
conversation's too much.
Street
I
meat.
want street meat as
Street
well.
meat.
You hear it? No, no, no.
The
Street
the
meat.
first thing we're gonna
Say it
have
with
is
us,
called a
Jake.
danbing, which is
Oh.
basically an egg pancake.
Oh.
And it's in like an alleyway. It's very popular on Chinese.
In an
Alleyway.
alleyway.
It's
We're
small
talking.
hole in the wall. It's only open till 1, so only open for breakfast.
The grimier, the better.
Yeah.
It's a little grimy. It's gonna have good flavor.
If I could have
Oh my
just
God, look at the uncle in the tiny
an
car,
auntie.
guys.
Tiny
Oh, I missed him.
We missed tiny
It's-
Wait, where's the
Gotta
tiny
be a
Chinese
little
car?
bit
Hey,
like-
Blue is ready.
God damn it.
But it's good. It's a high rated one.
Yo,
Cleaning
they're
and stuff.
everywhere. Wait, what are they for? Are they personal
Jake,
cars?
that's not
It's like a
essential.
one
Okay.
single
The cleanliness,
person
we
driver
can be
car.
real.
Just a ride
We can be
with
fast
you.
and loose.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're good. Hassan's already shitting his brains out.
Really?
Have you-
I mean, I've been I almost had an incident this morning.
And you almost had an incident in your room?
I showered. I took a dump. Showered.
See any young guys.
I took a dump. I showered.
All of them are
1990.
And then while I was putting the setup together, I farted, and I was like, "Whoa, almost."
That's
Yeah.
so angry. Like,
Yeah.
so
You felt it on the rim.
Yeah. I had to put a stop to it.
Do you feel like you're
But
it's
yeah,
accurate to
Andre
the
Iguodala.
horse? I'm a tiger.
Felt it on the rim.
Yeah, no, I kept it on.
I feel like Austin has something he wants to say.
The thing about digestive issues is I have no fear when there's a bidet back in the room.
Yes,
That's
You know
true.
what I'm saying?
That's
There's
true.
no fear eating. I can eat freely with knowing that
This is
when
a
I
top
get back,
secret conversation. No shit.
there is
Top
a
secret.
bidet.
But what if you're out and about and like all there is a squatty potty?
Well,
Then
that's
you're-
a different
then
story.
you're actually-
And
And
this is
apparently
the-
the bathrooms don't have toilet paper.
This is
Yeah,
Oh.
no,
you'll
you're
be fine,
either
you'll be fine.
super
This is
okay or
assuming there's a
super
regular
Austin,
schedule.
Austin,
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yeah.
If I, on my stream later,
Why is Christian always on the phone?
hit like a level 20 hype train,
Yeah.
level 20 hype train,
Okay.
would you take a crap in a squatty potty toilet and
You maybe have to give me a laxative or something.
and then you have to review it
Sorry
after?
for the
I mean,
Well, I take a laxative with you, and we use squatty potty.
I mean, sure, I would. I suppose.
You're here for
Hold on. But did they have toilet paper in there?
We'll bring some.
A squat. What if I fall in? What if I squat and I miss?
I don't think that's
I'm not very. I'm not. My legs
No,
aren't
but
very
you squat
strong.
right over the toilet.
Yeah,
You're
I
not,
know,
like,
I know,
aiming
but-
from like
Oh,
a
sorry.
high
Okay.
distance.
Can I? Is that what? That's what.
No,
Can I
you
feel my muscles?
can feel my muscles.
I don't
Wait,
wanna-
why are you?
Well, the
Yeah.
toilet culture
I mean,
here
that's,
is so
you know.
different.
Get in there.
Apparently people have toilet.
You want some of this too?
It's like when someone's like, please don't talk about
Help
people.
yourself.
Or I'm like,
I'm gonna get there, guys. I'm gonna get there.
No, that's true. I usually
Do you want to lift with us while we're
Jake, you've
here?
been saying you're gonna get there for years.
Well, I have been
I
nonstop
know.
traveling on a shitty schedule for 3 years, but
Okay.
ending kind of soon, hopefully.
Jake, you
When
want to
we-
lift with us while we're here?
No, I instead of I want to lift too, but ball. You want a ball?
Yeah, sure.
That's not gonna make you big.
That's true, but I want to cook the locals because I see a lot
Do they
of.
have like outdoor gyms in Shanghai?
Yeah, I mean, they'll be like the crazy grandpas, like doing backflips off of like pull-up bars.
I want that. I want that.
But Beijing was the most famous place for that. There are some in Shanghai, but it's in smaller parks, a little less people. But there are some where they will gather at 8 a.m. on a Saturday, and you'll have 80-year-old dudes doing backflips off monkey bars.
Yeah, we could have been doing that this morning, but
I was at the gym.
I also worked out this morning.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
We literally all worked out.
I
So
was
did
at
Austin.
the gym.
Literally all of us worked out
Yeah,
this
I
morning.
worked out this morning.
The reason we met at 10:30 is we were waiting for Jake.
No, I know. That's why I'm saying.
No,
Why are you putting pressure on Jake like this?
Like, if I don't
He's
work
throwing
out, I
shade
will
around
be
everywhere.
depressed.
How many times a week do you work
Jake
out?
needed to sleep.
It
We
depends.
needed
If I'm
to
at
be
home,
crispy
like 5 or 6.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of work.
It is.
I know, I always get fat on vacation.
Okay, what are the Shanghai Sharks?
Shanghai Sharks is the local basketball team, like for the the Chinese basketball.
We gotta get a jersey.
Yeah. Okay, how
Shanghai Sharks jersey?
I love that.
Yeah. Do you guys know who Wonton Don is?
That-
does.
Okay, but like how
That
much do you
name
weigh?
is
How tall?
phenomenal.
Wait, I feel like
he was like the original white guy YouTuber in
I was
Shanghai,
130 at
like
5'6".
maybe like almost 15 years ago, and he like snuck
And
into
then I,
Shanghai
like,
Sharks
went
games
through
and like
puberty.
would
What do you
be
mean
like,
snuck in?
oh, like back in the Wild West of like content days, he would like say he was a water boy and go sit in. Anyway, he's Shanghai Sharks.
Oh, is there a game while we're in town?
Hi, boss.
That I'm not sure about.
Chinese professional basketball?
Dude, Chinese people love basketball.
I'm
Yao Ming
saying.
is their national hero. Yeah.
We were supposed to meet him, but unfortunately he's not here.
Can we still meet Jackson Wei?
I mean, I asked Cole and Jason
And they
to be
both-
like, yo, is he in China? Can you connect us?
Aw,
And what'd they say?
But I've gotten no responses
Still,
from
he
either.
opens
So
the only one.
Man,
You got ghosted
I ain't
by
got
Yao
no-
Ming.
he is the plug. Jackson Wang is like.
I ain't got no
the plug.
motion.
Ah,
I don't know Jackson Wang like that.
Thank you, Mother.
Unfortunately.
all happening.
Ciao, hello.
I should have banked that ahead of time when he was in LA. I should have been like, yo, what's up?
I'm actually here to do Chinese diplomacy. Yeah, you're right.
Do they vape in China?
We're
Vaping is actually not allowed, but people still vape.
No, man.
Oh.
No, every
I think,
fucking.
I think the nicotine vapes are.
You know, no, man.
Hey, Will.
It changes a lot. I don't know, but people still
Will.
vape, and you can
Yes.
buy them on the side
Mike,
of the road.
I have a question. You vape, right?
Yes, I do.
In the shower?
What does it make you feel like? Because everybody's so
I
happy.
would just walk. I don't know.
Is it like does it make you feel good?
Don't vape.
You're like security this far.
I mean, yeah.
I'm thinking about starting smoking.
Austin,
We just had this conversation.
Austin ripped a vape last night at dinner.
Oh my gosh.
That's true, he did.
I filmed it.
He got so stoked seeing the Shanghai skyline. He fucking ripped a fat vape.
Listen, here's what I will say. I don't encourage vaping for anyone. I don't encourage smoking for anyone.
Do you want it?
I don't encourage any kind of destructive behavior. However,
Except for drugs.
Yeah,
however,
the joke is that
I don't trust a man without a vice.
anyone knows.
Will,
If they don't
I'll
let
be
you know
honest,
what their vice is, they're doing something weird behind closed doors.
I
shit.
understand what
Type
you're saying,
shit.
but you look so cool doing it.
No, vaping is the least cool version.
Yeah,
of
vaping's
that.
not very cool.
All right, fine. Cigarettes then.
Cigarettes are cool. The taste of the nation.
Okay, we'll figure it out.
I wouldn't recommend cigarettes.
How far is this place?
You should hit a vape
pretty
over
much
a cig
getting
for
there
sure.
Yeah. Are we close?
Yeah, we're about to arrive. It's around the corner up here. I don't know what's going to be
Oh, my,
happening in the
oh
park.
wow,
We're just
make
gonna go through the
cigarettes
park.
great again. And my
Get the-
chat was like,
that-
hey,
Yeah,
you gotta
let's
do
walk
make
around.
cigarettes great again.
Yeah. Sounds like that thing. Okay.
It's so beautiful.
You said
everywhere.
that thing, and I'm like, that thing, the app?
We're just going on.
You're more fluent in Mandarin than you are in Japanese, right?
How fluent would you say you are?
Conversationally, I'm pretty confident, but like if you're going to talk about politics or business, like I'll just lose a lot of vocabulary. Like I won't know a lot of what people are talking about. But I can figure it out.
We can chop it up.
Did the young spoke with you?
Huh?
Did the young spoke with you?
Yeah, I spoke with them for sure.
Dude, I've
He had
been
Andy trying to slide last night.
She was sloppy.
That was
Like at the
crazy.
spa?
Yeah, she was like, in Chinese, she was
right
like,
in
"You're
front
so
of water.
handsome.
Wait,
your
so
eyes are
you
so
Oh my
did
god,
good."
dude, so this is, let me recreate, because she speaks, okay, this is
Yes.
for you, right? She was like, oh my god, hot guy, where are you from? Why do you look like that? Your eyes are so beautiful. Like, are they artificial? There's no way. Why are you leaving? You can't leave. I need to keep staring at you. Like, this masseuse lady was finessing
Oh, she was a
us.
masseuse?
She was the masseuse. She was
She
working
was
on
a straight
Caroline.
auntie, okay? She was an auntie.
Dude, she was
a white
amazing.
man if his blue eyes are natural.
And then I,
Yeah, yesterday.
I added her on WeChat, by the way, so like,
About
her and I are.
Yeah, I told her that they're
His first
Korean
time in China.
contacts.
We went to Japan.
All right, let's.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're the best, Irene.
I'm wearing a sweater.
Queen Irene.
No, from this point on, we'll just travel on our own. Okay.
Wow.
All right, thank you.
Let's go.
Shit.
Beat that street.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Sorry, it's super bright. Chad, hold on. We're out in the motherland.
She woke up. Oh shit.
Tell her to pull up.
That's so funny.
She just woken up though. 68. It's so nice out.
It is so nice out.
All the girls were saying it was going to be cold.
That was in
It's
Beijing.
perfect.
It's cute now. It's cute. It's such a good weather now.
Oh, this is nice.
Yeah, it's super nice.
Okay, well, Naruto, which way do we go, bro?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So this is it's right here is the entrance actually. Yeah. This is just like there's so many people. I don't know. I need like a mic. Oh my god! I should have brought my tour guide mic from last time. I had like the Chinese tour guide hip mic. Like I could. Like,
That's okay. Just
with the
engage that
flag.
transversus abdominal.
No, how did I forget
You know?
that? What? Last time I did this for like a group, I had the Chinese like tour mic headset and like a little flag, and I was like walking around like that way.
Cutest
fucked
thing.
up.
Jake,
Damn it!
Jake's a
But it's
little
all
tour
good. We
guide.
have been doing that in Beijing.
Okay.
So you have very big shoes to fill. You don't know the ultimate Beijinger, Sally.
Sally.
Yeah, she
Who-
was kind of sick.
She was
Okay.
kind of goated, and you are kind of poo-poo in comparison to her because you couldn't even tell us what the old building was. But
Oh, that was not an important building. Okay.
but oh, Sally would have known.
She
All right.
knew how long every
So-
road was. She told us
Yeah.
all the
You know, I
kilometers.
might not know all the details on Wikipedia that you can look up on ChatGPT, but
We're
you can do
gonna
your
test
own
it. We're gonna
research.
test it.
Yeah.
Do your own research.
Yeah, that's what they say online. Do your own research.
That's that's always good.
Yeah.
When someone says I've done my own research, I know that's a person of
That you can trust.
yeah, a person has good opinions.
If somebody wanted a coffee, Jake, what would you recommend?
Yeah, where would
Okay,
I
so-
Luckin.
might be able to find one?
So Luckin's like the big chain like Starbucks.
I don't think. Well, is it around like everywhere?
Oh, I mean, there's a Starbucks right there.
Oh no! That's
no.
no. I all of a
Yeah,
sudden
We're not.
don't want any.
Yeah, we don't. We Starbucks BDS, and we're not crossing a picket line.
Although, are
even
they-
though the Chinese,
I was gonna say, are they better?
the
to
Chinese
employees
Starbucks is not.
Probably.
That's
Yeah.
what I was gonna say. I was gonna ask you that, Hassan. Like, what is the ethical?
I don't know what the.
Are we crossing the
I don't
picket
know.
line if it's at? You know what I mean?
Let's just get. Why don't we go get coffee somewhere that isn't
coffee. There's like
American
a,
chain?
America, I know,
We
right?
are in China.
Oh, Jake.
Like,
Jake-
I said Luckin. I keep
We
trying
can
to
get
Luckin.
milk tea if we want to do that.
I'll take it back.
Admittedly, I'm just trying to get a little tap.
Yeah, but China has like the coffee craze in China is like insane. In fact, Shanghai is the city in the world with the most coffee shops in the entire world. Like over
Really?
50,000 stores. Someone quote me, maybe check it out, double check.
This fucking guy,
No,
bro.
that's of like last year. No, really.
No, I choose to believe that, and I won't be looking
This
at that.
fucking guy, bro, is not a reputable tour guy.
So is Luckin Coffee nearby?
He's just
No, that's really, okay.
he's just gonna keep
What if
making
I'm
up
right?
shit.
What if I'm right? What if
He's
I'm
gonna be like Luckin Coffee actually is its market cap is larger than Nvidia.
No, but China has a lot of coffee chains that have been popping
Why
up.
is there a Naruto thing going on over here?
With a collaboration with Naruto.
Wait,
Blood donation center for
Jake,
Naruto?
are you telling me if I donate some blood right now, I
get a
can get a
plushie?
Naruto toy?
It looks like that.
Can we do it?
I don't know if they accept your blood.
I've got so much blood. I'm absolutely jacked.
Genuine
blood.
Genuine question, but
I
do
would
they
pass out. I
ban
would
gay
lose it
people
mostly.
from
Yes.
blood?
I can go ask them.
We're not really able to in the United States like that.
Well, yeah, in the U.S. they ban, I think, right?
What?
Or did they stop that?
I think they stopped because of the blood shortage, but
I'm
I don't know.
jam-packed
They still
with
they
Jake
still-
said
virile
they don't want
blood.
your blood.
Oh.
And then he winked, nudge, nudge at the camera.
I was trying to
Oh, did they
give
change
to a
that?
good cause and get a
Did they change
Naruto.
that? So that's not anymore?
All right, so this is the People's Park.
Yeah, this is People's Square. So People's Square, on the, you get the warm up of the IRL stream here. This is normally where the marriage market is. So if you come here on Saturday, this will be filled with aunties and agencies.
We did do the marriage
Yeah,
market.
so-
It was a very awkward experience.
It can be, yeah. You gotta have like a strat when you go there for sure.
Coco was
Are we on the boat
Yes,
tonight?
tonight is the
Can I stream that?
Yeah. No.
No.
Yeah.
We can get Christian
You
dancing
should stream it.
on the boat.
No.
Whoa, this is beautiful. Holy fuck. You know we love our parks.
To me, nothing's better than getting some natural beauty.
Holy shit, this is so pretty. What
Natural
the fuck?
beauty, you've sold me. Wow.
Wow. Natural beauty.
Is this sarcasm?
What's up?
Are you Custom Hiker?
Yeah.
Dude.
What's up, man?
Hi.
I love your content.
Oh, thank you.
For real,
Nice
for
to
real.
meet you. You want to take a photo?
Sure.
Here, I'll
can
take
I-
it for you.
Okay.
Of course. So Jake,
Can I, is it okay that I post it on
Yeah,
social
yeah.
media?
This place is beautiful.
So we're gonna be we're kind of walking through. I was gonna see if we see like any uncles doing anything funny. It's like a but I think we should be saying hi.
What are you?
Saying a little hi to people. I'm trying to open up the conversation.
Oh, okay.
But we're heading to get the egg pancake, the famous egg pancake, alleyway with the auntie.
Oh, so is there coffee anywhere?
I will definitely find one on the way. There's tons. Again, Shanghai is.
I love you on that. Twinna, that's Twinna.
Again, Shanghai has coffee shops.
In my other life, I was a twin.
Yeah, you truly were.
If I wasn't born such
I'm shocked at how much I've gotten Spanish knife in China.
Yeah, honestly, me too.
It's like crazy.
You gotta get the speed.
No, bro, we literally had a dude pull up on the high-speed rail that we were
get on the train.
Get on one of the get on one of the stops and get off on the next stop to give me an assortment of Mao Zedong songs.
That's awesome.
DVD collection. It was sick. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know much about the Chinese medicine, but I think
I'm on BD.
Yeah, I mean, I saw that. I think a lot of people are they love to see people come and experience China, see what it's all about. Because especially nowadays, it's like just gotten so much more developed and better. So.
Yeah.
Plus 20. Yes. I'm still waiting for my check. I'm kidding. Wait, can I not say that?
20.
No, let's not say anything that could cause an international incident.
Oh, that's true.
It really doesn't take much.
And international incidents happen. I'm sorry.
You're complicit now.
Oh, fudge. Okay, let's.
Yeah, did you see the Newsweek article of us getting stopped at Tiananmen Square for approximately 2 minutes?
Yeah, I did see that. Yeah.
How fucking insane is the reception, the global reception to like a minor inconvenience that took 2 minutes?
Yeah,
and they were like, "This is the."
Yeah, for me, I just wouldn't ever try to stream it because it's such a sensitive place for sure. But I
mean, we were
that shit.
We were proper. We got the proper clearance.
Really?
Damn.
Yeah.
Are those? It sounds like they're coming out of it's real birds.
There's definitely real birds.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You missed it, but Austin is in his bird watching area.
Yes.
Wait, really?
I'm a National Geographic.
And what's your favorite bird?
It's my future. What's my
blue,
favorite
bird?
bird?
Scientific name only.
A hawk. A domestic hawk.
Only.
Like the
a domestic hawk. You can find them.
Birds will clock the scientific name.
Yes, you can find them in the suburbs of California.
Big hawks.
Yes. Yes.
Huge hawks.
Yes.
We're gonna hang a Larry right here.
Yeah, yo, summer he comes, guys.
The suburban hawk.
What does that mean? Left?
Yeah, hang a
Whoa. Wow.
Is that a pork?
Place for kids to come in the weekends and ride these little.
Oh, there's the rides are
Dude,
operational right
I've
now.
heard about this anime and I heard it's good as fuck.
It's good.
It's on my to-watch list.
It's absolutely beautiful. It's just parks like this all over the place.
A lot of parks for sure. A lot of balance between
Nature.
the crazy concrete jungles of Shanghai and greenery.
Really pretty.
Nice.
I love.
Oh my God! It's a freaking roller coaster.
Wait, what? Oh, there is a roller coaster.
Can we
Take
ride
a
that?
photo? All right, let's do it.
Can we get on that?
We totally can.
No, I don't want to watch
let's
Dawn to
we'll follow
Dawn.
you, bro.
But,
We'll follow
but
you.
you should watch Summer Hikaru.
Jake says
I've heard
he
it's
knows
very
what
good.
coffee
I don't want to
And
see.
you like Boy Love.
I do love Boy Love. No, I don't
Blue
like.
Lock has some of the best boy love though.
Okay, but I won't watch
What?
Dawn.
It's got good boy love.
I'm not a Boy Love watcher. You're on ice though?
But you guys
Great
boy
boy
love.
love.
Boy love each other.
Great Boy Love. Oh, wow.
Yapping about over here.
Sorry.
There you go. Yay, boy love. Dawn to Dawn. I know, because Dawn to Dawn has alien race.
Oh, perfect.
Sorry, I
Right
just
on the way.
decided to hug you.
Oh my. It F the second you grab his cock.
Yeah, because it broke the internet.
Let's go. Egg pancake.
Yeah.
And then
This is awesome. Jake, you're doing it. We're getting Chinese.
This is just warming up.
Chinese.
We're gonna go to the goal today is the Times Square of China. It's like it's the longest.
You do need to probably hustle a little bit.
Yeah.
You know what the best boy love anime is though?
Let's go, guys.
Baki. Baki is low key the best boy love anime. Have you ever watched Baki?
It's very pretty. I would say that.
Now, Jake, theoretically, if somebody had to use the restroom.
Is that what's happening right now? Do you need to pee?
No. I don't need to pee. Okay, perfect.
Ride the roller coaster?
Is that for adults?
We don't have time. We just keep us going. You need to control the group. They all have ADHD.
Okay.
And you need to just.
And everyone's a streamer. Everyone is a streamer, so it's a lot of like.
Yeah, you need to just.
Just let yourself be the tour guide
Yeah.
and go where the wind takes the ride.
But there's a lot of good like possible content pieces.
The only detours we take are the ones that you think we need to take.
Okay. Good to know.
I hope not.
This park is beautiful.
I mean, this is like the most central point in Shanghai. Right now, like you guys are staying on the Pudong.
This is like the central park. Don't say that. This is like the central park of Shanghai, right?
Yeah, Central Park of Shanghai. Yeah, but it's size-wise, there are much bigger parks than this.
I see.
Yeah.
So for here, it's actually kind of bad because
We should talk to some international students, see what their life is all about out here.
You want? Yeah. Well, I'll let you tee that up. Why are you making that face though?
I was seeing what that lady was all about.
She might not have been a sound mind.
Yeah. Man, you guys have the best weather. This is actually like, man, this is a good day to be outside.
The fact that it's not raining, it's not cold.
It's a beautiful day
You guys
in
have
Shanghai.
Unbelievable. Like, we
Is
got
it
so
not like this
lucky
normally?
with the weather.
I mean, no, this is, I don't know.
Unless you, Jake,
this is a good ass day.
What climate is Shanghai most similar to in the United States?
Ooh,
of geographically. Well, of Shanghai.
Yeah, they have all 4 seasons, so it could be, but it's also extremely hot and very cold.
Oh, so it gets extremely cold here.
It gets very cold. Yeah, maybe like in New York.
Oh, okay, New York.
Yeah, but
okay.
it doesn't snow much.
Okay. So is this uncharacteristically warm for this time of year?
You know what? It might be a little warm, but it doesn't really get cold till like December, January. January is probably the coldest.
That's what someone else was saying that too. That January, February is
that's
the
almost
coldest
really.
in Shanghai.
That's almost like something that's really not comparable. There's not really a climate in the U.S.
Honestly, it's kind of similar to Japan.
Oh, let's go.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Nice to meet you.
HC. Oh my God, it's really crazy seeing you in person.
Nice to meet you.
I'm a student here. Sudan.
Sudan, baby.
Oh yeah, I'm an exchange student from LSE.
Jake,
I'm
he's
here
a
for 1
student.
year.
Cool. Awesome.
Thank
Sudan's
you.
one of the most prestigious
Yeah,
colleges in China. It's like kind of like the
in
I'm gonna
Shanghai.
compare it to. It's like
That
number
hat is
4 in
fire
China.
too.
Thank you so much.
Crazy right now.
Thank you.
Where's that hat from?
This one's do you know Da Lu?
No.
Is that Chinese?
Yes, it is.
Dude, Will.
Where is this
Da
brand?
Lu.
Is it in this city?
I think it's custom. It's like near my university.
Yeah, so
in this
Is
city?
it far? Is
No, it's like it'll be like a what's it? Line 10, maybe.
Yeah, Line 10.
Maybe.
You've been to Fudan?
15 minutes. Yeah, I used to go to Fudan 10 years ago.
Oh wow.
We
Okay.
can go to Fudan and get some Chinese fits.
You know the name of the brand?
I know it's on Da Lu, but I'm not so sure. It's
Da
like, I
Lu.
think, Da is university.
Yeah. It's like a
Okay.
university street.
Can I
All
get a
right.
photo?
Yeah.
Do you want someone
Yes,
to take
please.
it?
Yeah, thank you.
It's Austin's restaurant.
Oh, wow.
No.
No, just no.
No, it is. It is. What do they serve here?
No, it's like
It looks like it's
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, it's like a flower store.
Is it a gay
This is a flower store. Have you guys seen this place before?
Yes.
Oh yes, we have seen this
This
place.
is the famous ice cream, the fucking restaurant.
Yeah, so
chain.
So
that's
it's
like-
and they have the most. It's the most chain. There's the most locations for a chain restaurant
Should
in
we
the world.
try one as a group?
I mean, we should, right?
I'll
yeah.
get one.
I just want
Yeah,
something.
it's called
Oh, that omen on that one.
yeah. What's it called?
Jake said it's the highest chain store for
Right.
out of any.
So they
chain in the
overtook
world, right?
McDonald's or something last year.
How many stores are we talking?
I don't know the number, but they did overtake them last year.
He's
You're the
right
tour-
about this.
you're the
This
tour
is
guide.
actually true.
Oh, Mishui, yeah, Mishui.
I know
Somebody
for a
in
fact that what
chat.
he's saying is correct here.
How many stores do they have
And
total?
I think they even started one in America.
There's more
probably
stores
big enough.
globally than McDonald's.
Globally,
Yes.
yeah.
Oh,
How does that
wow.
make you feel?
And
as a
No,
American?
I'm very happy for them.
And his last night you were busting a nut over seeing a Dairy Queen.
No, I think that especially being better than McDonald's makes me extremely happy. Specifically, overtaking
They're famous
McDonald's.
for extremely cheap, like
They have around
ice cream, but milk teas.
around 50,000 stores.
Yeah. So their teas are like $1. Their ice cream's like 50 cents, and they got popular because they opened up from across an elementary school, and like so their main customers are kids that could afford it.
Yeah.
And that's how the guy really took off.
I watched a report from Bloomberg on
Oh,
this,
yeah.
and they magically made it a negative thing, where they were like, well, China has a real crisis in how cheap things are, how affordable things are.
Yeah.
Look at bro.
Yeah, Mishui.
That's his name?
That's the name of the place called Mishui.
What's his name though?
I don't know.
He's cute. I like him.
What's his name?
I don't know his name.
Bean Shui. It's like kind of like a it's a snowman, right? It's a snowman.
Snow King.
Snow.
All right. Ice King is the name of the.
Ice King?
Ice King.
Ice King.
Yes, this is SP.
How do you say it?
What's the name?
Sure. How do you say it in Chinese? Sure, man.
Xue Wang.
Shui Wang. Oh, Shui Wang. Shui Wang. Shui Wang.
Shui Wan.
Yes.
Okay.
You should study there, Ma.
Yes.
You're from Shanghai?
Yes, yes. I'm from Shanghai.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Okay.
你这有推荐吗？ Like a recommendation for the best.
How about glass?
Oh, I gotta get a bit. Sorry.
Wow, is it just plain ice cream?
Yeah, that's us.
I could probably get it all.
Yeah,
in one.
let's see.
Fine, I mean, we're sharing it.
Wait, no.
Oh, no. Yo, I want to look after.
Yo, we're getting Bing chillin', guys. Look at this Bing chillin'.
All right, try the Bing chilling and tell me.
Come on,
what you think.
let's see it.
Yes, I am the host of Lover Host.
Is it delicate? Is it crispy?
It's creamy.
Is it just vanilla?
It's just vanilla soft serve, right?
Alright, you're gonna try your little Bing camera. You're using iPhone 13.
It's really creamy.
Very sweet.
Oh, we got like the not sweet.
That's actually a good compliment.
That's a good compliment.
It's not very sweet at all.
Yeah, well, instead of saying,
ice
oh my
cream
god,
is
this
not-
tastes so good, you say, wow, this is not too sweet.
It's very okay. I like sweet, but
You want it sweeter?
yeah, but it's fine.
It's kind of like they just like froze milk. I guess
I
it's
love
literally what
it.
it is, right?
Well,
Wait,
in
can I try it?
Asia,
Yeah, it's
actually
very
good for
milky.
desserts and not really sweet.
Not very sweet.
Yeah.
Not very sweet, you're really. You say not too sweet, that means it's good.
But if it's too sweet, it's just the ice cream I've had before.
Yeah,
My
right,
opinion on
right.
it is also the same as Hassan's. Hassan, I have the same opinion as you about that ice cream.
Pancake and on the way they wanted a coffee. It's like right on the way.
Damn. Oh, it's because I turned them off.
Oh, when you're using the phone.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Yeah, go to.
Oh, so you hate gay people.
Yeah, because I hate gay people. Let me see.
Your child's gay?
Oh, actually, I have a really high percentage of gay people.
I believe it.
15% gays.
Yeah.
Gays love me.
Oh, 15.
Well, last time I did it.
Mine is like 90, but I
Okay,
mean,
well,
it's me.
I mean,
I'm crying.
should
She
work.
said, well, yes.
I'm gonna chat. You want the chat? I should work.
I'm gonna try to look.
let's see if it turns out.
All right, 10 gifts. Let's see if it works.
10 gifts.
Like a photo with you.
Can I have a photo?
Oh, heck yeah. Hi, I'm Will.
Oh, let's see it, please.
Should I do it?
Yeah. I want to see.
I'll get Austin a bite first before I do it.
I want to see what he's working with.
Is it good?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, you got brain freeze. Too much Bing chillin'.
All right.
All right. Pull off the lid. Oh.
Oh my God. Okay. Not bad.
Not bad.
I could probably do better.
I like milk tea and he likes Oreos.
Look at this guy.
What is it about straight
Yeah.
men who love and Oreos? I don't know. I
Yeah.
feel like that's a consistent
He's
thing I've been
good.
told that straight men really love Oreos.
Straight
A lot
men.
of people like Oreos. You know, Oreos
I
are
like
actually
Oreos.
vegan. So dairy, people are allergic to dairy.
That's nice.
Straight men do actually fuck with Oreos a lot.
Yeah, it's like if there's a list of different ingredients you can choose of flavors, they always go for Oreo.
All right, Jake, wrangle us. Let's go.
Yes, they're waiting for some more beverages, I think.
Oh, okay, cool.
And then we're gonna head to get you guys a little danbing,
Bembing.
which is gonna be the egg pancake, very popular. For,
Oh, taste the nation?
Taste the nation.
Let me get one.
This is
Let me get one.
about. You see the fucking ones we're gonna smoke?
Yes, that's what I was
Let me
Double
ta-
happiness.
Let me ta-
Smoke in Japan. This is Chinese.
Oh, no,
this is from a wedding.
Like a cigarette chain smoking street.
Oh, yeah, this is from a wedding.
Hang on.
I take it you're the
Jingle
local
Street?
tour guy.
Who told you that?
no, I'm not local, but
All right.
Let me get one.
I can tell you you're not local.
Are you gonna rip it?
Let's
This is
keep
called,
it.
You use it to bribe somebody.
Yeah.
Like bribe
Nah,
an
this is
old
too
man.
cheap to buy somebody. But yeah, this is called the double happiness.
Double happiness.
Double
Wait, isn't
happiness.
that a wedding? Yeah, that is wedding cigarettes then.
Yeah,
Double
that is,
happiness
that
wedding
is.
cigarettes. Okay.
Oh shit! Look, Marge. Marge.
Huh? Okay, but there's a butterfly.
wait, its wings are really.
Yeah,
it
she's
seems
chilling
some
on
stuff.
you. She's like.
I think it wants to ride back to the U.S.
All right, I'll bring you with me. Oh.
Yeah, why do they call the bathroom the happy room?
We don't call it that.
Oh.
Well,
we just call it the restroom.
Our
or the
tour
public
guide
room.
kept calling it the happy room.
Well,
She's like, who wants to go
Why
to
is
the
this
happy
thing stuck to me?
Let's see how long it
She
stays.
loves you.
Just walk with it.
Yeah.
I got you. The Shanghai equivalent of an Oreo Blizzard.
Oh, I love that. I am so excited for this. I cannot tell you. All right.
Dude, it's so good meeting you, man. I think I'm gonna grab one later, but we're gonna go grab an egg omelet.
Thank you so much. Ooh.
Okay, let that mouth do, boy.
I mean, like, where the fuck is that when I need it? Damn.
Mitch, it's not what you were. Never mind.
It's his birthday.
You're right. It's his birthday.
Wait, I'm getting over cold.
Bro, this thing is still on my arm.
You see?
Chad, what's its
Bro's
name?
chilling.
We should name it something.
Yeah, that's...
Oh my god, very sorry. This is crazy.
No, hi.
Oh, are you Sarah? Right? Oh my god. Sorry. It's so lovely to
What's your name?
Oh, my name's Mackenzie.
Nice
This
to
is
meet
so
you,
hard.
Mackenzie. No.
Oh my god.
Yeah, let's get a photo. Come on, get in here. Come on, let's get a photo.
Sorry, I send my friend thing like, I can't believe Hasan's in China when I'm here. Sorry guys, can you take a photo?
Of course.
You have not, this is so bad.
I'm not letting this one go.
Oh, how cute.
I got a little pet.
I cannot believe it.
Bro just focused on the butterfly entirely.
Yeah.
Oh, how cute. When did you guys get to share? I was actually
We just
watching
got
your
it last
stream.
night.
I know someone's about to post on Twitter. One of these thirsty gays for Hasan's baby, like, oh, to be a moth. Like, I know I'm gonna see that shit when I scroll my fucking timeline later.
Is that what your timeline looks like?
It's just gays thirsting for Hasan. That's what it's become, unfortunately.
A lot of my timeline is that too, actually.
Anti-bagger's gonna be like, oh, to be a moth. Like, I cannot, girl.
To
Just
be a
doing too
moth.
much.
Oh, thank you for the gifted.
Come on in here. You get a photo too. Come on in. Let's all get a photo together. Come on. Here we go.
Oh, I thought you were handing it to me.
Here we go. Let's all get a photo. Come on. Everybody get in here.
Like, this is really intimate. They can't see it, but I'm like, Marsh, you're so close. You can feel your heartbeat.
Come on, Deb. Get in here.
We gotta get moving.
Thank you. Take care.
There's some like egg or something. Right?
That's what I heard.
Hey.
Jake! Shanghai.
Dude, the architecture is... Ooh,
Dude, that Bing... I'm Bing chilling.
I'm Bing chilling, bro. For real.
Son, come try this.
I already did.
Oh,
I want to try it.
It's got very I thought I was gonna get some boba in it, but no, I'm good. But it was very I could taste the tea.
Son, I didn't realize I was so popular in China.
Yeah, dude, you're popping. You're popping with the Devers and the Barbers.
Right, Steve?
Yeah, no,
You got cat?
Dude, the reason why coffee is not as big as tea in China is because tea does the exact same thing coffee does.
Okay, bet. I'm gonna finish this then.
Yeah.
Do we know where we're going?
It ain't a blizzard.
Jake, Jake, where are we going?
Okay.
Okay.
There's another Starbucks? Girl.
They love their Starbucks out
I
here,
would
man.
love a coffee, but not that one.
How do you say?
I'm
Bro,
sorry,
the
Austin.
fucking-
Look at us right here,
I thought you'd
not
like
crossing
something.
the.
Oreo.
Huh?
It's okay.
Oh no, that was good. No, that was very delicious.
He hated that shit.
No, I loved it.
He
I
did
loved
not
it.
fuck with that
Delicious.
shit at
With
all.
all of
I'd
his
get
mind.
that every time.
He will never have that again.
He literally is laughing as he's trying to convince me he liked it.
What? I did. I
He's like,
loved
I'd
it.
get that every time.
Is that how I really sound?
Yes.
Yes, 100%.
All the time. Yeah, yeah. I'd get that every time. All right. What a beautiful day.
It's
What a
so
beautiful
lovely.
day to be
No, it's honestly.
walking around one of the major,
Hey, cross
one of the
street,
major
y'all.
cities.
Hey.
Picked up some trash.
I saw that.
I'm not a hero.
Yeah.
Not all heroes wear capes.
Brave.
Some of them
Look
are
what
like
Christian got me for my birthday.
Give us some history.
History. Yeah, so that was People's Square. Again, it's like more popular on the weekend. There's a ton of activities. You come at night, you'll see aunties dancing, uncles doing karaoke. I just want to take a stroll through, see if we had any random interactions.
Had a couple.
But that's just kind of get the warm up. Now we're headed to, again, like this little egg pancake, very common like Shanghai breakfast item. On the way, I think some people want a coffee. We'll go to Stand Coffee. That's like a newer Chinese chain coffee. It's very minimalistic and looks very modern. These chain coffees have like exploded all around China. Again, it's like the coffee wave is really hitting.
Now they were telling us in Beijing that the coffees like were less like sweetener and stuff, like added sweetener is like not very common in Beijing. Is it more? They said they like sweeter stuff in Shanghai.
Oh,
is that accurate?
Yeah,
in your
the
estimation?
Asian women in our group have said that it's actually quite a compliment when they try a dessert and the reaction is it's not too sweet.
Yeah, yeah. In general, in Asia, like not too sweet desserts is like a thing.
Across the board.
Yeah,
not just
Which
not
I
just
actually
Beijing.
kind of prefer.
Probably across the board.
Okay.
Yeah. The coffee sweetness thing, I think they have some very interesting coffee concoctions in China, so I wouldn't say it's necessarily true.
Okay. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
Okay. So that is, you're going to fact check that as false.
Yeah.
It's a false.
It could be like an observation, like
She just wanted to say, you're going on record to dispute what Sally said about.
I see a lot of people in Shanghai drink black coffee. So,
Okay, that's fair. Okay,
Yeah.
all right. Well, it's always good to get a second
But
opinion.
if Sally's from Beijing,
From a
I will
white
say that there is an internal rivalry between like Beijing and Shanghai. So if she's
I really
like
want
from
you to
Beijing-
say ni hao fine shit to somebody.
Hold on, Marsh, listen to this. There's a rivalry between Shanghai and Beijing.
Oh, for
We
sure.
asked
What?
our driver that, and she didn't mention that.
She didn't mention.
Oh,
it.
there is a.
So she was playing.
She was
being
taking
political.
subtle jabs
Yeah.
just to make sure. Okay.
She was playing
I
the
like
political
that.
angle.
But it's obviously like friendly and for fun, right?
Yeah, but like, people from like Beijing will think that Shanghai is like maybe the.
Yo, Will.
Jake
Jake just confirmed that there is actually a rivalry between Shanghai and Beijing.
Really?
Like people from Beijing and Shanghai have a rivalry.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I knew Sally was lying to us for a few of the things.
She was playing the. She was keeping it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would ask her a question, and I could see the gears turning.
No, she
and I
said
knew she was about to lie.
when the most truthful she was when she said, "I'm a Beijinger, from my heart and soul." You know?
Wait. So you think she was telling the truth when she said I could sing?
Oh. That's awkward. That's
Yeah,
awkward.
no, she was for sure.
That was actually the tell that
Well,
the
when I
lie
sell out my.
She's gonna be there. Actually, she's gonna be in attendance.
Alright, we can cross here. Yep.
Okay.
Should we? Are we gonna get hit by this electric vehicle that I can't name?
Are you? Is the street meet you're taking us to next to the Cartier?
No. I want to show you guys if we just this is the road we're gonna go down. This is like the Times Square of China. It's Nanjing East Road, and it spans all the way to the Bund, like where you guys saw last night at View.
Is there theater?
Theater like theater or movies?
Theater.
Musical theater.
There are live like theaters around Shanghai, yeah.
But not,
Do they have
not
like
in
a
Times
theater
Square?
district?
No, but there's like a theater house.
The boy wants to see a show.
Yeah, they do have live performances.
Oh, Wawa just sniped us.
Oh, perfect. Oh, yeah. So we're gonna come back here, and this is gonna be like the main drag. It's like you must come here. Maybe one of the most popular tourist places in China. You know, it's just like all the domestic travelers that come to Shanghai, they will all come here. So also people like on the weekend, it's a sea of people here.
Okay, but Times Square sucks. Does this also suck, or is it like touristy?
It's gonna be way better than
That
Times
was
Square.
my question too.
Yeah.
Better than
Times Square does suck.
But you have to see it, kind of thing.
Yeah. Okay.
You guys got the rundown of like all the delivery world out here and the
tell
electric
us.
vehicles.
Electric is a little bit.
Yeah, they got the white and green license plates.
Okay, yeah.
As far as the delivery stuff goes, I don't know. Like we haven't used any of them yet.
Yeah.
We have them.
Okay.
We all have the apps.
Okay.
But we haven't used.
You notice in major.
What's up, man?
Listen, look what he got me for my birthday. Oh, he got some for you too.
Are those the skinny cigarettes?
Those are the Zhonghuas.
Wait, cigarettes?
That's the Rio Grande.
I can't help but notice that we didn't
He knows
need
his shit, so you're in good hands.
I've been listening. That's cool.
Yeah, how much did you pay this guy? How much did you pay this guy?
Yeah.
Also, I can't help but notice that the two people who actually smoke cigarettes didn't get any cigarettes.
Wow. Yeah.
You know, you should test it. You should have at least one,
I'm not.
like a cool uncle, and just offer him a cigarette.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Don't smoke.
Wait, how do you say uncle again?
Shoe. Like think about
Shoe.
shoe. Just think about your shoes.
Ni hao shoe.
Yeah, shoe.
And then I say what? Cigarette?
If you just open it up and flip it.
God damn.
If you just open up and flip it.
Bro, these motherfuckers
They
are
don't-
on the
they
sidewalk
don't play.
going 35.
That's not. Is that
Straight up into people.
Now, if you guys want a coffee tour, I would say.
All right, let's do it.
So this is a chain coffee spot. It's like elevated, but it's very minimalistic, and it's all over.
Do they have bathrooms in there?
This small one, the bathroom.
Okay, cool.
But bathrooms are always on the second floor or B1. They're never on the first floor. Yeah.
Is there a reason for that?
I think it's just they want to get you in the start.
Will they be weird if we pull up with a giant crowd in the camera?
Yeah, so we can just order all on one phone and they'll just make them right now, and we can go in and pick them up.
Okay, let's do that.
Look at how long and thin that cigarette.
Wait,
you
have a lighter?
Squat. Give us an Asian squat.
Do you have a lighter? I think I'll smoke that first.
Oh, okay. Oh, here. Oh my. Yo. Now hand one to the camera. Will, hand one to the camera.
Ni hao, shoo shoo. Ni hao, shoo shoo.
This is cinema. This is cinema. Chat, take a picture of this. Y'all look hard as fuck, I'm not gonna lie.
Welcome to China, white boy.
Hello, chat.
I want some crazy.
Take a latte.
A latte?
Jake, I'm gonna use the restroom inside.
Yeah, go pee.
Okay.
Wait, I need to throw
Anybody
this
needs to
away.
go pee? You can come with me.
Coffee?
Yes. Iced vanilla latte.
Iced vanilla latte.
I'm not a hero.
Can I get one of those too?
I'm not a hero.
Christian likes oat milk? Yes. Okay.
Oh, really?
Do they make espresso with one shot?
Oh.
I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
cause it's like cheap?
It's a meme. It's okay. That if you buy this, you're gonna get called out for it.
I just ordered iced vanilla. Okay, iced vanilla latte. It's fine. It's fine.
He always does this. Everywhere, I'm sure you've seen
Christian
it.
is the worst.
I'm always catching strays through the shit.
He is the same. He orders coffee the same way.
It's just not true.
Is your cappuccino 2 espresso shots or 1?
No, right. Just doing too much.
Every time.
Doing
Just
way
take
too
the
much
double
every
shot,
time. How do you
man.
put up with that?
Yeah, they got one, right?
I rip the
wow.
bong and pray.
Unk. You look like an unk right now.
Bro, I'm telling you, it's Georgie Unk.
This is it. This is my. I am shushu. I'm shushu.
Vanilla latte, oat milk?
Yes, they have oat milk, but
They
I'll
do.
take anything.
China now has like a lot of alternative milks, which is good.
Sheep.
Yeah, as of like 2 years ago, maybe.
It is.
My dad is FaceTiming me.
Thanks, Chef. Oh, sorry.
Chad, someone send us the picture of him and Will crouching. I need to show them how hard they looked.
That's it, but I don't know. Y'all look tough.
Dude.
Y'all actually look tough as fuck.
Hell yeah.
Is that not the hardest picture you've ever
We just
seen?
need Austin sitting in the back on the phone. Now that would have been
I'm okay.
peak.
You gonna go see some Chinese musical theater?
Can you imagine? SMT?
Loading screen, dance again for us.
Smoking this on? I'm not gonna smoke it.
But it's kind of hard to do it on concrete and in dogs.
Twin.
Twin. It's me and my twin and I. Hey.
My forearms.
March is jacked.
I'm like skinny jacked. I'm like sleeper jacked.
You can't tell because he has
Honestly, this shirt was supposed to be
the
tighter.
Asian wayfish build, but
Yeah. I am Asian.
and wayfish.
Yeah. What kind of Asian do you think I am? She didn't buy that at all.
See, I told you, actual Asian people don't think you're Asian. It's only non-Asian.
Everybody thinks I'm Asian.
Yeah. And then people think I'm Mexican. Wait, so
I can see that.
I'm Latino.
Yeah.
I'm Latino. I'm
Because
Mexican.
Asian people look Mexican.
That's true.
Actually, can tell.
Oh.
Yeah.
See?
Wait.
I could have passed. She's saying I could have passed as Asian.
No, the thing, the reason.
Seriously,
yeah. No, you can't pass. You can't pass. I'm Asian.
The Asian stolen valor.
I dictate this. Are you Asian?
Stop trying to steal
Okay,
my
my
Asian
reason why
card.
I think he doesn't actually look Asian if you look closely. His eyes are huge.
Just don't look directly into them.
They're
That's
so
crazy.
round. And
She's being racist right now.
Yeah. Also, not really. He has kind of.
You think he has small eyes?
I think you have big eyes, but it can be like a little, what is it called?
Papa.
Monolid?
Monolid.
No, well, okay, I think it has round eyes. And I think Asian people have sharper eyes. You know what I mean?
But your soul is
What
just
about
so
my
bright.
eyes?
His soul is just so Asian.
What about my eyes?
My soul is very
Your
Asian.
eyes are
yeah.
more Asian than
Well,
his
I am
eyes.
Turkish. we
That's
do have
true,
sharp eyes.
Yeah.
Like Asian eyes.
And then also you're too, like you have, your eyebrows are too thick, like the hairiness of Latino people.
You are very. Oh yeah, you do have you could grow a 5 o'clock.
I shave every day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
See, that's why. You need to be twinkish.
I can't participate in this conversation.
You need to be twinkish and bald.
Girl.
Cigarette down.
Shanghai, the New York of
No.
China.
Damn, that is a CVS style receipt right there.
Yeah, we got
Hello.
Shanghai, the New York of
Nice to meet you.
I've been watching you since 2018.
Let's
Hell
go.
And
Hi.
I just moved here last month from San Francisco. So.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
nice. Bay Area.
Okay. You want to take a photo?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
That jacket's fire.
I have to go. Hey,
I got you.
Thank you. Thank you, Mars.
You're welcome. Ready? 3, 2. Inside peeing.
He went to take a fat dumper. He is diarrheaing everywhere.
So, you're ruining.
He said that he doesn't want to take photos of any fans. He said he hates fans too.
I mean, it must be.
I'm kidding. He's not doing a big dumper.
No, he's just peeing.
Yeah.
His bladder's.
Yeah.
I think his prostate's really big.
Then he always goes, it's a sign of a working bladder, healthy bladder.
I know, his shit has to actually be just minute.
Yeah, I mean, you can wait if you want to.
Wait, how do you say twink in Chinese?
Oh yeah, how do you say twink? I actually don't know how to say twink.
Do you want photos of
it's
it?
like,
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, from Azerbaijan.
Oh, nice.
My wife and I are big fans.
I was about to say, you look mad Turkish. I was about to start speaking Turkish to you.
Oh yeah,
Azeri sen biliyorsun.
Evet, biliyorum.
Evet.
Ben aslında Türk vatandaşıyım.
Ha, öyle mi?
Yaşıyorduk önceden, şimdi burada yaşıyoruz.
Evet. Okay.
I'll try to tell him.
March, can you take a photo of us?
Yes.
Me and my Turk brother.
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1.
Beni seviyor musun? Evet, güzel.
So.
Yes, sir. Yeah, coffees are being made. They don't have vanilla at this place. Hopefully, awesome. Will he like not drink it if he doesn't have 2 pumps of vanilla?
It's gonna be awesome. He's gonna complain so much.
Oh no way.
He's gonna be like, oh, it's not a big deal, but just a little disappointed. I'm not mad, just disappointed.
Oh my god.
Don't let him bully you.
Oh no way.
You are going to lose me in 40 minutes.
They have like a
And you will be
For
playing
battery?
cameraman. No.
Oh.
Because I'm going to the
On that thing? I didn't work out for that.
You specifically said, do you want me to cameraman for you? You
Yeah,
said that.
that's
Those were your exact
But
words.
he didn't know
It was-
we
right,
were
we were
running
working
with
with-
a big boy.
You're just using a little Sony action cam with the...
I just use my phone most of the time.
It's true.
Just because like all the movement is.
But it gets the job across. It gets the job done.
Oh, for sure.
But this is so much high quality.
sure.
So much
This is
higher
like, you get like
quality.
cinematic ass shots.
Yeah, for sure. And you can screen cap everything. It's like a picture.
Yeah.
But I got a couple tax brackets to go before I get that backpack. We're getting there.
There's a future for you in Chinese tourism. Chinese tour
You know,
guide.
this trip, I have we can talk about it later. I have a lot of things I need to.
You're working with... Yeah,
I'm working on right now. My gears are turning right now.
Hell yeah.
For real, actually.
Wait, I'm gonna... Christian, can you text Austin and tell him to come down here? He's got a fan waiting. Because I know he's taking his sweet ass time.
No, I know. And the second he hears someone take a picture,
He
he's
will
gonna be like,
sprint.
like the craziest entry you've ever seen.
He will sprint to the door.
Someone is actually, I'm gonna say a twink is waiting to meet you.
They don't have a word for twink in Chinese.
He's gonna sprint extra hard.
I mean, I don't want to.
Yeah.
You know what? Okay.
He's just gonna appear. He's gonna teleport.
Too many white people in Shanghai. We were used to
Super international.
Yeah, we were
Super
used to
international.
Beijing, where it's like all the most like foreigners you see in Beijing are like foreign dignitaries. Out here, too many foreigners.
Also, where you are, we're in like the mecca of tourists right now. Like, if you go out of this area, it's better.
Yeah.
But Chengdu will be better.
What would you say? What would you say to staying in Shanghai longer and not going to
The shopping in there is the craziest shit I've ever seen.
Shopping?
Yes. It was like 8 floors open straight up.
Oh, just full mall?
That's great, but crazy.
We should go here.
Tell me when will you be mine?
Oh yeah, I'm going to.
Can I take one with you?
Hi, Alvin, nice to meet you. I love your glasses.
I've been watching the whole crew.
Oh, heck yeah.
Okay, so people from Beijing are Beijingers. What are people from Shanghai?
He said last night in the car, Jake, our new tour guy, said he's a Shanghaiese or something.
Shanghainese?
No.
All the different types of gay by
Christian
animals.
would be like a monkey because he's like skinny.
Well, we do that in English too.
Well, they have bear, so they have bear in the exact same way that we have bear. But I feel like twink is such a good catch-all that they don't have.
Wait, what?
There's no Chinese word for twink.
Well, he would have. If I was in his way, he would have hit this horn as he was running me over.
Oh, you got another fan.
You mean like the name?
Yeah.
Yeah,
because people from Beijing are Beijingers.
Oh, Beijinger.
Yeah, so Shanghai is...
Shanghainese?
Shanghainese?
Shanghainese. Ah.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
she's my roommate, so she sees you in my
in my computer, and she just calls you the hot guy.
Oh,
So, yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Now she's blown up.
That's so cute.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I have a gift for you. It's the communist symbol from
Oh my God.
Disco Elysium game.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I didn't make this. I just bought
That's
it from
so
like a fan
sick.
artist.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Of course.
Thank you so much.
In Shanghai though.
Yo, I got motion out here, twin.
Yeah. After Beijing, I was like, damn, he got no motion out here.
Yeah, because it's
just all government officials.
Yeah, they already know me. We're doing meetings later, you know. That's why it'd be weird if they came up to me in
Watching
public.
you meet people is so funny to me.
Why? Oh, dude, you almost What do you mean? I'm just chilling.
No, you do so good.
You do great.
I try my best.
So Don't
This
listen
is
to
so
them.
sick. You do so good. Hey, Will, I'm on the opposite end of the spectrum as Will. Will's like, oh my God, what's up?
No, he's a politician.
What? Oh hell
Justin
yeah.
Zoolander.
Hell
Wait,
yeah.
what's that? They're quick with the memes.
Bro, this coffee sidestep took infinitely longer than I thought it would.
It's okay. All day is ours to
We have lunch
explore.
at 1.
That's all right.
We have lunch at 1.
We can skip it.
I'm leaving in 30.
And March is leaving too. Everyone's leaving.
Except for Christian.
No, Christian's leaving
No,
too.
Christian's leaving too.
I don't know
Christian
if he, I don't
bailed
know if
on
he is. He may have
No, he's not.
He may have given up his spot.
He gave up his spot to Carol.
Does he want to do that?
He already did.
Christian,
Oh.
are you giving up your?
Wait, you guys got to ask me.
I am. I am.
Christian, are you sure?
Yeah. Caroline wanted to stream it, and that's mother. If she wants the slot, like I want her to. Also the
Yeah.
and the internet needs Caroline Kwan serving.
Oh my God.
Marsh! You see how that's done?
Is that the one with the fucking?
Have you ever produced a podcast before?
Okay.
Shut the fuck up. He does look kind of like he could be our March. He could be our March. He's got the
we've
long
been
hair and
looking
everything.
for you.
Yeah. And he's got better drip than March.
Don't compliment him. You're replacing him.
Can I please get a
Dude, thank you so much.
Don't
Your outfit
encourage.
is really cute.
Thank you, Christian.
And you're serving a greatest kind.
Thank you, Christian.
Don't let
Thank
haters-
you.
Wait.
Yeah.
This is
From the
this is-
Slaper
this is-
rifle.
This is Twink Unity. This is Twink Solidarity.
Oh, Huawei phone.
Is that a special?
All right, here we go. Do you want me to zoom out at all?
I don't know, but let me hit that shit, brother. Let me taste the nation from the Joy Bar. It's a Joy Bar. It's not an Elf bar. It's a Joy Bar.
That thing is. That is delicious.
Thank you, Goat.
Brother, thank you so much.
Here, I got you.
Thank you for the change. Yeah, thank
Bye.
you. Taste the nation. That thing hits like a brick, huh?
Holy shit.
You're struggling a little bit.
Thank God, I feel it. By the way, in my stomach.
Quando.
Stuck in my
I
head.
took a few.
Yeah, I know.
Wow.
Damn, it's like
Shit's different out here.
Just a little hitting like that. I'll take one though. I don't really hit Nick, but
It's icy.
What have you done? You've ruined him.
It's icy.
I just watched the innocence leave his body.
Here. Have a cigarette.
We'll get you right.
Well, I want to have my first cigarette.
oh my God,
We
why
can
am
do
I?
that.
Damn, that hurt.
I've never
really bad.
smoked one. You know, I accidentally took a drag of a cigarette one time. I thought it was a
A
joint.
drag of what?
I thought it was a joint.
A drag of what? Good.
I thought it was a joint, but it was a
How's
cigarette.
your reception been?
It was really bad in the mall, but now it's fine overall. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You're saying you guys are all too tall for each other.
Yeah, for sure. You too, though.
Wow.
Chinese people are short.
Wow.
What was the name for Southern Chinese people?
Never vape.
Oh my God.
Don't vape, kids.
Southern Chinese people. It was literally like small
my
potatoes. They were, like over round.
I'm a low-key buzz.
Quando. Tell me when will you be mine? Oh, hit that.
So, this coffee.
So, nice weather we're having. I'm thirsty.
They said there's
A little cab or something.
right down there, and that they were saying when we go to the food place, there's
Tell me when will you be
Sorry, sweat. I
mine?
could eat that shit.
Tell me quando.
Wow.
That's you. Oh, thank you very
But
much.
they didn't have vanilla.
They didn't have vanilla?
No.
Oh, that's okay.
So is it just unflavored?
Oh.
It's just oat milk, yeah. Just
Oh, okay. No worries. I love that.
Oh.
Is that gonna be like a?
No, we both. We both love that.
Wait, you didn't get a coffee?
Like I counted it in my head.
You should just take
Take
his.
this one. Take this
No.
one.
No.
You know why though?
I'm not a hero.
No, it's because
Do they have sugar?
yeah, they do.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll go get some.
No, we're not waiting. We gotta go.
Oh, he's getting
No, it's fine.
He's
I'll
getting
drink.
sugar.
No.
Okay, never mind.
Wait, Austin, give me some too.
No.
Not that I need it.
Of course he
With some sugar.
Together.
No, it's
Of course he
fine.
was.
Oh, that's not yours.
It's because I'm saving the better coffee spot for you later.
Thank
Listen,
you.
eat your meat.
Oh, thank you.
I was counting in my head up there.
I'm not a hero.
Oh, thank you.
Please keep doing what you're doing. You give us so much courage.
Hell yeah. Well, nice to meet you guys. Look forward to seeing your content.
And
All
I
right.
forgot, man. I'm so sorry.
You never hold me like that.
Tell me when. Wow. It's like I'm carrying nothing.
Wow.
Oh,
It's like a feather.
I need to call the police. Your waist is missing. I'm not a hero.
Okay. We'll do, Jake.
Yeah?
We'll do do some of the stuff that we're doing today, tomorrow.
Breakfasting for everyone to try.
Or we can do it on Midi.
Can you send this RTMP to?
Have you tried doing that at all?
I haven't done the BB, but you can. Like, you just give them your, or tell them to give you a.
An RTMP and add as a destination?
Yeah,
That's what I was thinking too.
They definitely have that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Across here.
I'm down to, oh my god, look at
If we have lunch at 1, your lunch, we can get the little Bing right now lunch, and then we can come back and do this.
Yeah, sure.
Or we can go do the suit thing if you want and do this tomorrow.
No, let's do. Wait, what's the suit thing? Is that on our list?
I mean, I don't know who they had, but I have a lady who does suits that she's like ready for you. I already said you're like that you're a bigger guy. She's like crap, ready.
So I was on WeChat with that guy that came up to us.
Yeah.
His rates are pretty good.
Oh, for the podcast, we're here to fly him in every week, like Austin's show.
Yeah.
Just fly him international economy, obviously.
Obviously.
I'm being replaced, so if anybody out there needs a podcast producer, I'm available.
Like hour and a half, sit down.
Yeah, no, I know. Yeah.
I'm not the best, but I'll let you sexually harass me.
Hang a Larry, guys, hang a Larry.
left here.
As Beyonce said.
You want to get a picture with Chinese grimace?
Oh. Wait, can we flick up with Grimace real quick?
Shut up. That's daddy. I don't know.
I mean, even if the rest of McDonald's has been doing some questionable things, I know Grimace is not a part of it.
He's not in on that, yeah.
No.
He is not. He's not complicit.
Famously, free Palestine.
They've been silencing Grimace.
Be heard.
Let me get in front of y'all.
Damn, the weather is puss.
It's boots.
It's super boots.
4-minute walk.
Okay, let's do it. Bro, any crevice they got, there's a dude in a Vespa.
Yep. All electric.
Driving.
Did you guys take the little rental bikes out yet? You scan them and you ride them for like...
Yeah,
No,
we
but I
haven't yet,
want
but
to.
we want to do it.
Oh, you guys get like a bike should be funny. Everyone on a fleet of them.
But the problem with that is we don't know how to film it with the
just one hand.
camera.
I mean, you can one-hand it.
I mean, I
He
can't.
can't.
No.
I was trying to see if I could put it on a chest strap or something, like just.
I have a phone chest mount you could use.
Yeah, we could do
but
that.
it's gonna be a
We
little
need it
lower
for.
quality.
Yeah.
哎，你好，想问一下，这个蛋饼你们吃过吗？这个蛋饼。哦，就是那个上个新闻的那个。这个好吃吗？
好吃的，好吃的。
Okay, I said they had this one. If it's really good, they said it's good. 这是这里最有名的地方吗？
对对对，
是的。
上过报纸。
对，上过报纸。好，因为他们刚到中国，我要给他们介绍中国的。
I feel like he's just trying to flex. I feel like he's just trying to flex.
Yeah. Is this a fit? Is it a normal high school fit, or is it just for this high school?
就是搞装的水生，他们都穿这样。
对对，校服。
Let the water do it.
Kind of swagged up.
Yeah, that's their uniform.
For high school.
Oh, cool.
That's so cute.
Nice to meet you guys.
Yeah. I was just making sure we're on the right path, you know. Ask them.
I think you just wanted to flex your Mandarin.
I genuinely feel like he just wanted to.
No, I'm trying to I'm trying to do live translations, which is new for me. I don't know if it's good or not. So.
You texted me. You and Christian both texted me that the twink was waiting to meet me.
Yes, we wanted to see if it would increase
Next street, make it right. Next speed,
Your
which
speed.
We were right. You literally ran. You ran with piss dribbling down your leg.
Come on. Come on. It's not true.
Bro didn't even wipe.
It's not true. Wipe.
Oh, you didn't hear it, but
no, I didn't go there. I didn't go to that that time.
I was telling him how you were taking a fat dookie.
No, we got lost.
And you have, you have diarrhea.
No, you were telling that guy
Yeah,
that?
I was like, you hate your fans.
He didn't believe it.
No.
He bought all of it.
You actually said you hate your fans. He was like, no, not my Austin. And I was like,
Yeah,
okay.
see, I know that.
I
They
felt
bel-
bad. I felt bad after that. I
See,
was like,
that's
no,
not
I'm just lying.
believable with me. Maybe with you, but not with me.
Maybe with me.
Yeah.
I take the time out to fucking.
Yeah.
I take the time out to flick up with every fan, no
Yeah.
matter what. We go to protests and I'm taking photos with fans while there's
I
tear
know.
gas being deployed.
No, I get you. No, you're great with fans.
Thank you. I just have a.
No,
I don't
you-
know. I just
no,
have,
it's
have
okay.
a personality
No.
that it seems people think
No.
is me being.
I get it.
Kind of sheltered.
I'm just being silly. I'm just being silly.
Is it?
Yo! Really like just traditional Shanghai old streets here.
Yeah.
Like,
Whoa.
A lot of them are either getting renovated or they'll even knock them
Yeah.
down and put up big malls, you know?
Yeah. So this is not the Hotong, is it?
That's like
Is that specific to Beijing?
Yeah, there's like old alleyways,
Yeah.
archways.
Okay, this is sick.
Yes. This is like just an older Shanghai vibes.
Cinema.
We're trying to get a little China core here.
This is very China core. I like it.
This guy's got the zigs.
Yeah.
So that guy doesn't give us any shit if we throw him a bug.
Throw him a what?
Don't give us any shit.
I'm just saying, like, if he did, for some reason, we just offer him a cigarette and he's like,
Oh
you're
yeah,
good.
if you get any weird stares, just like smile, like, hey, I'm taking the.
If I get
day's
any,
over.
I've been getting weird stares nonstop. I just go ni hao and I smile and then they smile and
Yeah,
wave
usually,
back.
yeah. China's
People
cool.
are mad friendly.
Yeah, China's cool because people will be exactly who they are to you. Like they'll either fuck with you and most of the time be nice and kind, or they won't and you'll know it. Instead of like, sometimes in Japan everyone's nice and you're like, maybe they're just being too. This is the line, which is awesome. I didn't know there was a line today.
Well, you did say it was lunchtime.
Yeah, maybe. Huh?
It is open, there's a line.
Well, let me see, ask Cal.
Are they cash
Why
only?
is this place so scenically adorable?
No, they take out.
There's no, I don't think there's a single place.
Yeah, you can take a peek, but they're just making dumpling, so it's just like an egg pancake with whatever little things you want inside.
That looks bomb as fuck.
Yeah, this spot's popular on Chinese social media and I think Western as well.
We're about to blow it up way harder too.
Yeah. And we brought like 10 people. We're rolling deep right now. I didn't think it would be. Last time I said it wasn't on a line though. But I guess it is like 12 now.
You think those are HasanAbi heads camping out?
No way.
But there's less.
You gave me exactly what I was looking for.
Is there more regulation?
This is that street meat. This is that alley snack.
What is that?
It's against the law.
Dead husband cam.
Oh, dead husband camera.
Hey, I'll farm feel a bit.
Interesting.
You gotta laughing at the camera.
And there's a lot
And I'm dead.
You're dead.
Yeah.
Run over by a moped.
Yeah.
instead of the
I'm trying to see how we can
Beijing, they have
simulcast the
alternating days
BDB with
when
the
you can
same
drive
feed.
based on your license
The
plate.
current feed. If you can add, can you change destinations while you're live? Like add them?
Oh, they have that. They have that in many, like New York or wherever.
us.
London has it. Congestion charges.
But I'm dead.
the little toy cam, and it films like a
It makes
1
you
megapixel.
look like the
Dead husband montage.
spouse that dies in like a 90s.
Yeah, dead wife montage in a movie.
Have you ever seen Memento? Yeah, it's like the memories of your.
You know, the best time of my life was through a little VCR. Oh my god. You know what I'm saying?
She watches it on Christmas to remember me.
Like everything after this is monochrome.
Jake, you brought us to the most poppin' breakfast pancake spot in all of Shanghai.
Kind of.
Yeah.
But I hope it's good. But also, I'm sorry about the line.
Can you add Caroline and Irene on WeChat? I don't know how to do that.
Add them to what?
To just chat together.
It should be fast.
Well, Caroline is in a group chat that Irene is in, so she has to go into the members.
Here, I'll tell
Let me see.
I've been texting her. and
Caroline's
I gave
in the
her
wave soda one.
some agency.
Oh, period.
Wait, is there?
So yeah, I'm sorry that you don't want to do the shoot anymore, so Caroline can join.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's Queen.
I'll find you another one. I'll find you another one.
I'm chilling.
We can
That's
double the destinations
that's Queen.
on
And she
True-
said she wants to stream it, and I'm
IRL.
like, we're
Yeah.
here to stream. I'm like,
Yeah.
Mama's
Just
got to
your
stream.
destinations,
Like,
and you can just add a destination.
But can we do it while we're streaming?
You can, yeah. can't.
That's what I was wondering.
Do you have a
Can-
contact IRL toolkit I can do it for you?
Yeah,
I do,
we-
but they keep saying no. I do, but they keep saying, oh well, the. So I just do a custom RTMP or custom SRTR.
You'd probably do a custom RTMP, and then you'd need the info from Bilibili.
I have the Bilibili info.
What you do?
Yeah, Roger sent it to me.
Oh.
So now we just need to throw it in there. I'm gonna text it to you. I'm gonna send it to you right now.
Reach out to me to contact you.
Oh, you're sending it to me. Okay, I'll just.
I don't know where he put it though.
Okay.
Tell me when will you be mine?
I cannot get out of my head. This is an evil gay man. I'm
Yeah.
telling you, this man is evil and gay.
We can share a love divine.
Actually, can you ask Roger for it again because it's gone. There was just too much chat. I mean, I'm looking, but
Yeah. What's up, man? Nice to meet you.
Özür dilerim, biraz şoklayayım da. Takip ettim de. Ama Şanghay, burada yemeğe geldiniz.
Nerelisin sen?
Ben Maraşlıyım.
Ha, Maraşlısın.
Ama İngiltere'de büyüdük ama.
Türk from here.
Ama Türkçe bayağı aksanın var.
Aksanın İngiltere'de büyüdük.
Ha, ondan okey.
Vallahi bir de gördüm de bayağı yakışıklısın abi vallahi.
Sağ ol. Eyvallah.
Very handsome.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. Let's take a photo.
Here, I got you, boys.
Oh, thank you so much, man.
I'm texting Roger. I'm gonna see if he'll send it
Okay.
there.
Yeah.
Ready? Oh my god.
Türk var mı? Thank you so much, man. Hope you guys have fun in Shanghai.
All right.
Thank you.
I hope he's good. Nice to meet you, man.
Yeah, what's up, man? What's your name?
Girlfriend, I got you.
Nice to meet you, man. Will.
Tried to spell Austin, but I don't know how to. I was like, yeah, here you go, guys.
I'm sure. Thank you so much.
Yeah, what are you doing in Shanghai?
Okay, I live with my wife.
There's mad Turkish people in Shanghai. I've met like 4 Turkish people so far.
It's a place like this, so it's good.
Okay, so that's what we're looking for. You know, we want to get
Info for this.
我会给你是这么好吃，我老婆常常吃。
哦，真的 ？OK，是米娅最要求的东西。
它是这样的
Local stuff, right?
We need to fill this, and then you can go live
你懂
right now on Bilibili.
You guys, thank you so much again. Thank you.
Have fun. Yeah, bye-bye.
Such
See
a
you
pleasure.
later.
Yeah.
Bye, son.
Bye.
He says this is a local spot. His wife comes here all the time. Oh my god, you're
Oh, nice, nice.
You guys want water?
Oh yeah.
I'll grab one.
Oh, water. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you for holding it.
It's okay.
I was.
No, I'm okay.
Can't believe Jake did that to you.
Want water?
I'm okay.
Yeah, I'm used to it.
Do you want like hold on?
If I
Oh no.
pee a lot.
I gave it to him for a second because I was trying to do the sign in to Bilibili.
Oh, you can do it. No, it's okay. It's squirted on me. Squirted. Oh. You like that word?
Share a love divine. Quando.
This picture is so.
I love it.
Dude, I know.
glad
That's
that they did
literally
that.
cinema.
It is adorable.
It's one of the best photos of you guys that exists.
Yeah, I'm just so curious because she has her WeChat pay right here.
Stella, what's our heart out?
Let's pay her.
And then let's eat this,
Do we
and then
time?
I'll make sure to call. So it only takes 25 minutes to get from here to our wave soda. Yeah.
We'll just walk around and just WeChat people up.
I mean,
Dude, it's actually
I'm not
so
a hero.
easy to talk to people
The-
on
like
WeChat.
the-
Like,
she's
let
so
me show you the
learning.
guy I met on
we'll have,
on
like,
the
translates
train.
it, yeah.
It translates automatically. I've been having such a great conversation with my
That's
dude.
Crazy that
I
you're just.
can't read a lick of. We actually didn't talk at all face to face on the train. We just spent the whole time chatting.
You just do that? You just randomly.
His hopes are very high.
So what's
right now.
really funny is that this is. I called him uncle,
seem
but
nervous.
he's younger than me.
I mean, like that uncle's very like.
Oh, that
Like
uncle's.
he thinks he's getting a green card. Let's be honest.
He already has a wife and 2 kids. He sent me pictures of his kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could have assumed that. But
Yeah.
What I say is still.
But don't worry, I've got like auntie vibes in general. Like nobody can pass this force field.
Has he told you any secrets of his life?
He's a civil engineer who works on roads and buildings, and he didn't graduate from high school.
Is this the guy you met on the train?
Yeah, I know so much about him right now. He's from Shandong, which is where my mom's from,
nice.
and he's like, anytime you want to come to Shandong, like, come visit me. Like, I'll take you around, you know.
How far is he in Shanghai now?
No, he actually got off like 3 stops into our train ride.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like literally, I only spent like an hour with him.
It was so cool on that train
But
ride.
the friendships lasted a lifetime.
And then
We
I
don't have
added
a
the
stream
massage
key.
lady last night.
We don't have a BDB stream key. You only sent me the server URL.
Yeah, all you need is the RTMP. Yeah, the key is a part of it. Yeah, the key is a part of it.
Oh, should I just take it?
They don't
from
mess
here?
around on those scooters.
You just put the whole thing in there.
I just put the whole thing in a server URL and it's fine?
Right?
Wait. No, because that's like a /space key, right? So what we want to do is see the.
Take it from that point on.
I think you start from that question mark that was there.
I want to go live on Billy Billy tonight too.
On the yacht?
From the yacht. White dragon.
White. Start with
Guys,
that,
It's not what it means.
I
Something
didn't
different.
choose
It means something different.
It
in
means
China.
something different.
With the question mark. With the question mark. I assume they formatted that way. Yeah, copy that.
Cut?
Cut's fine. Delete. Now delete, and
I will,
that.
yeah.
This would be my guess. Leave that slash. Leave the slash.
You have a new one?
Okay.
What's my new one?
Wheelie on Beely Beely?
Is it Wheelie Wheelie?
Oh my god, that's cute.
Oh, Willy. Willy's cute.
That's tight. Wheelie Wheelie on Billy Billy.
Okay. I'm gonna do it. Should I do it?
Yeah,
Should I
rip
just
it.
go unauthorized? It's my account.
Yeah, it's your account. I mean, they're just gonna have the same feed, right?
All right, boom.
Now
I
somebody.
say enable.
Yeah, so go to his Billy account and see.
What's up, Beijing?
Now speak to the Billy artist.
Ni hao, fine shit.
Ni hao, fine shit. Welcome to Shanghai.
Oh, I forgot. You're the Billy ambassador. Go ahead.
Oh,
Yeah, go ahead.
Of course.
Say hi to the
Hello, Billy
Billy.
It's Austin Show.
This line's getting bigger.
And we are here in Shanghai, exploring.
I don't know why you just.
We're here getting what are we getting? Jake, what are we getting here?
ABCD.
Pancake.
Yeah, breakfast pancake, which I hear is very delicious. It's a beautiful
It's like
day
an
here.
egg pancake.
It's a beautiful day here in Shanghai. It's about 18 to 19 degrees Celsius.
Nice. You know your audience. He knows his audience.
And we're here with Hasan, also known as
Lemonhead.
Lemonhead. That's right. And yeah, we're really having a good time. This is Christian. Yep, and he's joining us for the first
This is
time.
your friend, Christian.
Is my friend Christian.
Your brother.
Oh, well, stepbrother.
Anyone
Yeah, your
knows
brother.
how to say twink?
Well, I mean,
Oh, we're live on BDB right now.
W.
I think it's working.
It should. Let's see. Hold on.
Wait, what are they saying? You gotta translate.
Oh my god. It says, are you streaming today? I want to look at it. Oh wait.
Wait, what? It's not showing?
It's pushed live, but I don't see the video yet.
should just be the same.
Xiaohongshu?
What if that becomes Christian's nickname on Billy, stepbrother?
Oh, they're saying it's working.
Okay.
Oh, it's working.
Yeah, no, we got it.
你们在比利比里看完直
Golden
播，
gay and step.
听到我们说话的，可以刷一个
They
666。
changed it to Willy Willy on Billy Billy.
They said
Yeah, he's
On
Willy
Billy
Willy.
Billy?
A Willy.
They're saying.
This is Willy
Wait,
Willy
it's
on
loading?
Billy
No
Billy.
video, bro?
You can't say. It has a different meaning. Trying to tell you.
It's live, but there's no video.
it says buffering, so. 你们能听到我们说话吗？
So the
你们能听到我们说话吗？
so the maybe that's the reason. The Chinese internet is like super walled off.
It shouldn't be.
No, that's what the team said. That's the IRL team said that they can't do like simulcasting and they run into problems.
Yeah, what does it get? Yeah.
Oh, what?
Marsh,
没听到。
I just wanted to confirm that I was fucking right. Literally, like clockwork, O to be a moth on the muscular arm of this real-life Disney princess. Y'all, just... Let me get my squirt bottle out.
Yeah.
It might be because the server is, I don't know what the cloud is based, but the server trying to stream into China, they might not allow outside, like...
So what's the
like,
solution?
out
Is
of
there a
China.
solution? Really?
You can like...
Yeah, because this is like being forked out of a VPN and then back into China. Like, it's if we were just on, if we had no VPNs and this was like all Chinese eSIMs and we were streaming, directly to Bilibili, then it would be fine. That's what we've been doing so far.
But the OBS should be able to stream to Bilibili. Don't you guys have like a Bilibili person that helped you guys?
Yeah, I'm talking to them right now.
Oh,
but
okay.
but they've never. I don't think they've ever had a situation where they have a Westerner on Bilibili that is using a Western feed.
Like IRL toolkits and do it to both.
There's definitely
Irene, where are you? I will find and help you. She does not know how to help us on this. This is a...
My recommendation would be don't do BDB today. It's tonight. Test it and figure it out for tomorrow.
Or when we do BDB, we'll just do straight up with Roger.
Yeah.
Yes, that's fair. Oh, he's like he'll follow you around with a BDB phone.
Yeah, he's.
Oh, that's cool.
You see,
Yeah.
giving me permission.
If you want to disable it.
I'm not a hero.
Damn.
Ni hao fine shit.
This guy's good.
What is this finance thing?
Oh my god.
Because he came
Boomer.
He came
Boomer
Christian came, I haven't
alert.
seen him in like 3 days.
How old is that guy?
Is this something that just came?
Yeah, it just came out. It's new.
Is it?
是因为我们吃完的时候呢，要直接去吃like 中餐，所以我们就买4个 ，OK？
Oh, everyone try one?
I'm already making the executive decision. All right, I'm the matriarch. 你听过 ，OK？ 我是大姐。
What's the E hitting for?
Damn, I love that.
So it's
We got lunch after this. I don't want to overkill you. We're here to eat something delicious. We don't have to hear
Oh, ni hao fine shit?
Yeah. No, he wasn't doing this.
Well,
like
I wasn't in
after
China.
Oh, he wasn't in China.
I wasn't in.
Is this like a China specific?
No, fine shit is just.
No, fine shit is not China, but ni hao fine shit.
How you haven't been saying fine shit in.
He doesn't like that he's left out of the meme.
Yeah, well, you haven't been saying it.
I'm sorry that you are just not
What could it be?
collectively
do you
on the
think?
same wavelength and brain waves with the rest of us are
This
on.
morning at breakfast.
That's not my. It's not my fault that you're a
Yeah,
millennial
yeah.
uncle.
This is Austin Show.
Why is he always on the phone?
No, dude, this man, I kid you not, is always on the fucking phone.
Who is he talking to? Everybody he knows is here.
No, I don't know.
He knows is right
I
here.
don't know. I never know who he's talking to. Like, who could he potentially be talking to right now?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Why is he always on the phone?
Who are you calling?
Almost. Hold on. Excuse me.
Everyone he knows is
I'm
here.
so sorry. Hold on.
He has double the phone.
He has two phones right.
Be there in just a moment. Yeah. Okay. All right. Thank you so much. Bye bye.
Who could he be talking to?
Yeah. Let me call you back. Did they?
Wando.
All right, let's take a look at this menu.
That's the only place in the world that does tip the way we do tip. You know what I'm saying?
Testing it right now, but if it doesn't work,
She's gonna ask me questions. She's gonna ask me like how spicy you want, which shape
They say
you want.
we want
I'm gonna
Will?
show.
Hey,
They said,
Billy, it's Willy Willy. We're here in Shanghai. We're about to. What's the name of this delectable?
starting their stream. Danbing.
We're about to have some dambing. I'm about to get absolutely turned on some dambing. Yep. Call me the dambing king.
we'll go back out with Jake after lunch.
This person said.
You want Caroline's WeChat? I got you,
Hey
kid.
girl, what's your WeChat?
She's been looking for an Asian husband.
I mean,
Yeah, it's just they're not saying anything.
The internet's chopped.
No, there's just no simulcasting.
So what do you mean? It's just black screen?
So I think it's because the IRL Toolkit server into Bilibili, there's some sort of disconnect there where you cannot.
Oh,
Maybe
so
it's
it's
a
just a black
Chinese
screen?
application, and therefore it is completely walled out from any sort of like Western servers.
So you have to dupe the signal and send it from something
Or
else.
Bilibili has to give you like a specific thing, something. I don't know if they have.
Yo, hit up our contacts at Billy.
I am. I've been talking to them.
I'm half
nonstop.
Chinese.
But they've never done this either. They've
Well, I'm
never
half
never
Chinese.
worked with like
Transracial.
Yeah, I'm
from the West.
transracial.
We're gonna make this norm
Yeah,
in
of course.
2026.
I felt seen by that documentary because I'm white.
So F is
Black to white.
It's not about Rachel.
I was referring to the transracial man on Atlanta who was a black man, but he was white and 35.
You guys just. I'm gonna go throw this coffee. I'm gonna go throw this.
Some people in cultured people in chat know what I'm talking about.
Oh, we're here.
all right. It's time.
Let's go.
So this.
Oh, let me get a fucking close up, please. Let me get a close. Oh, look at this.
So
Cinema.
So this is a dembing, which is an egg pancake, and traditionally there's some other breakfast items like soy milk for breakfast and some
Look at
cha
this
dan,
cinema
which is
shot right here.
Tea egg.
Yeah, tea egg.
It's just like a. It's kind of, you know, like the ramen eggs you get. It's kind of like that, but better.
Look at this cinema ass shot I'm getting right now.
I would argue I like ramen eggs better, but.
茶叶蛋是最好。
Okay. And
what do they put in it?
So the options are basically like egg, bacon.
Let me be.
No bacon. That's chicken.
The egg, chicken meat, and like a youtiao, which is the fried dough stick.
And what is this here?
This is soy milk.
Is it good?
Yeah, soy milk's good.
Is it just soy milk?
Just soy milk, yeah.
Bro,
Straight
he's
up.
Mr. Lactose Intolerant.
So that's your shit.
It's good, but this is just like prepackaged soy milk. You can get.
You're like world renowned
For IBS?
for having.
Yeah, bro, he knows where all the spots are, and he knows where to poop.
You got stomach problems, I got you.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know. Which
Austin needs you.
No, I don't have many. Well, I'm on antibiotics. Right now.
Do you have H. pylori?
No, I don't have H. pylori.
I had that in August.
Well, I mean, I'm just.
Oh, you were telling me about that.
Too much strep throat.
Wait, what?
I
Look at the chat.
I need my tonsils removed.
Here's a little cinema B-roll for you guys.
I used to get strep a lot in my teenage years, and I stopped drinking milk, and I never got it again. Yeah, because it causes.
I just got my girl. I want to do It's my truth. You know what? Sometimes you look. This is representation where it matters and counts. Okay.
Whoa, hello.
Should we ask the aunties how long they've been here? Sure.
Yes.
I did it.
这个店在这里多久？这个店在这里多久
十几年了。
？Over
10 years.
Yeah, over 10 years.
Yeah, over a decade.
我付了
75块。
哦，收到了哈，收到。
Yes, I don't
Give
have.
me. I can do. I can pay.
Yeah, he doesn't have it right now. You need to be very specific in your verbiage.
I know.
All of us for $10.
Wow.
That was $10.
Every time you say something about strep throat, some doctor from
Who's
Nebraska.
A?
All of
Who's
us.
A?
Let's just all start passing it around, guys.
I want an A. I'm gonna take one of the A's.
Let's step aside. Let's step out of here.
What's what?
We post up by this door, maybe?
So there, what's the tea? That's chicken.
Where did Will go? It's so hot. It's piping hot. I don't even know what
You want
this
to
is.
give a sec? Oh.
Is there meat in it?
Oh, you're just going to face that, piping hot.
Oh, that one is.
Oh, there's a donut in there.
Took the entire
That's a
chicken.
Chinese. It's a Chinese donut.
Oh, okay.
It's not chicken.
Is it veggie?
It's a donut.
Oh,
Is it puss?
Is it fire?
it's boots. It's puss. It's slaying the house
Wait, I
down.
want to bite. I
Kinda-
want to
we're
bite.
kind of in like
Is
a.
Houston deceased?
Mm-hmm.
Is it turning 19 in Poland?
No.
Is it
No,
turning-
Christian is turning 19 in Poland.
Right, that part.
Let me just get a bite. Just a quick one.
I went on a mission to throw out your coffee.
Bomb.
Yeah?
That looks.
Yeah.
Is there any?
Is this one?
Is there any meat?
No,
in
there's two in there.
it? Is there any meat in it?
No, holy shit, that's fire.
We're always worried about the protein goal of the day. This one has chicken in it. Okay. Let me go a bite of this.
That's great. Yeah, it's like a donut.
I'm gonna walk into an alley.
Damn, we might need to run back for more of those.
We're getting 4. You like it?
Oh my god.
Danbing.
What is that?
Literally means just egg pancake. Literally.
I'm a Danbing truther.
Kind of.
Wow.
You're a Danbing truther? I'm
Dan-
glad.
That is.
Damn big.
Yeah, this is like a lady on the street with a stall will just be making these.
What is the software that we're using? What should I tell them?
IRL toolkit.
They won't know that. You're using OBS.
Yeah,
really?
OBS, yeah.
OBS.
True, yeah.
Yeah.
Thought you were in the alleyway. I
Yeah.
Damn binging.
Because it crosses the
This is
same.
gaggy.
You're Dan Bingen?
Daniel Bing. He cooked with this one.
Yeah, he founded this actually. He came from
Daniel Bing really snapped with this one.
Okay.
Wow.
I'm disabling
that is
it.
Delicious.
Did they find a workaround?
There's
There is a way, but it'd have to be like Bilibili would have to whitelist your channel or something like
Oh,
that.
through the firewall? Can they do that?
I'm not sure they
This is
can.
like different. Has like a different feeling.
Is this?
There's like a sauce in this one.
Is this chicken or veggie?
Is it crispy one?
Egg with chicken.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, somebody's up.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, it's someone's house.
Oh, twice. Oh, it's getting tight in here.
Does somebody live here?
Yeah, I think so. Just take it. It's hot, okay?
Living here would be so fire. You just walk out and get a fucking Dan Bing every
What's in
morning.
that one? Oh, it's right.
You have more?
Thoughts?
It's fire.
Yeah.
I'm the damn big.
Hey, this one's crazy.
You guys tried this.
I've never
was
seen
it the donut one? It was a donut. The Chinese donut. No, that shit was so bomb.
Are you cooking?
Yeah, it is.
How's that one?
Really good.
Oh
my god.
this one, right?
Yeah. Really good.
I can tell.
Let me try it.
Yeah, I think the yoga might be a little too chewy.
Yo, Stella. Yeah, napkins.
Watch out, watch out.
Oh. Definitely not.
I mean,
Oh my god.
the lady.
This is what we were looking for, Jay.
Serena, you're cooked on napkins.
So good.
Wow.
Oh.
Watch out, y'all.
Here, another one. You still hungry, baby?
Oh my god, there's another.
Okay, who wants to try the youtiao one? I just got ribs.
For me,
Oh yeah, okay.
Yo, Hassan, let me get a little bit of that. Just a little bite. That's all. That's all.
Do we have 2 more or something?
Huh. I'm damn banging.
Wow, unbelievable.
Mmm.
So good.
It's really hot though. I'm kind of burning my hands right now. My frail twink hands.
I'm gonna hold it for you.
Thank you so much.
Oh, it is very hot.
Just tell the auntie.
Like, you just kind of have to keep alternating hands.
Where did you find that trash can? It was in Narnia. Okay, is Narnia? I'll find it. I'll find one later. It's like Japan all over again.
Share with Jake and Wawa. They need bites.
Oh, there's more. We got more coming?
It's so good, man.
That is delicious.
So typically you just wake up
What's
in
this
the
one?
morning, 8 a.m., do some
Rip
Tai
a
Chi.
dambang.
The thing is, I am used to like a very specific type of breakfast, and it's like always confusing to me. Like Chinese breakfast is like very savory and has like stuff that you normally wouldn't eat on breakfast, like a chicken.
I had
Yeah,
like
like
sushi
fried
and,
chicken.
and miso soup for breakfast today.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say this is like the traditional like everyday breakfast thing. I think most Chinese people will have like a little baozi, maybe some soy milk and like a boiled egg and like a dough stick. That's like in these like range of things. This is like a little more savory.
Are there like 2 in here, or is it just one?
Hold it in there.
Up, hold it up.
Right, chat?
I mean, I got this for the guy.
Damn very.
But just, yeah, maybe
That's so good. It's so incredible. We're just about to eat lunch though, so I'm trying to give me a little bite of that.
I'm okay ruining my appetite. This is the best thing we've had.
It is very, very good. Some street meat.
I love
You got some of that street?
You know what they say?
Mmm.
Really good.
This one's the best.
That one the best one.
No.
What the fuck is in that one?
Do I have sauce all over your face?
No.
Yeah.
Street
Yeah,
meat.
that was good.
That was so good.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Jay?
That lady was so sweet too.
Yeah.
This is like hit it, dude.
Did you guys, this is like on a scale of 1 to 10 on the places that I hope I take you guys. This is like not
That's one of the best
but
things
it's
we've
like
had
4
so far
out of
for
10
sure.
impressive.
Wait, really?
I think so.
There's a 4 out of. Oh, the car's coming here.
That's coming here, yeah.
Oh.
Okay, well I think we're splitting.
Yeah. You can start unloading the equip. I'm gonna go call the thing.
Okay. All right, Jakey, you're up.
Oh God. Okay. Well.
Anyone hand sanitizer? Can I have this?
Me.
Okay.
Come here. No more.
Well, I gotta carry the. I'm gonna
I gotta
do-
finish it. Oh, yeah.
I want to eat some.
Did you not get any? Oh my God. Girl, get involved. Damn
We're all
bang,
sharing.
damn
Got
bang
this
your
one.
face off.
I think because it's just too good. Everyone liked it.
You got here. Will you hold Jake's backpack?
That one's better. I think
Yeah.
that's the best one. I think.
Because he's gonna hold the cab.
Yeah.
The crispy one is so fucking good.
I'm loosen up your big broad shoulders.
Husband and wife
All
pairs.
right, chat. I'm leaving you in the very, very capable hands of Jake. If anything, he's probably the most capable IRL
I've
cameraman.
never cameramaned on this juicer setup, but I'm sure I'll figure it out.
Here, go.
Do you want me to do it?
Nothing
I'll you can
goes
be on
wrong.
camera.
You can swap.
We can swap around. Let's see. This is a good test.
There you go.
Kill it.
TBU, huh?
It's like I'm handing it off to like literally the
How much radiation
the
am I back right now?
pioneer. Oh, it's so much. This is like the pioneer of IRL.
Does this have like auto ISO? Like
So I have
need to change
ISO one for
was it,
you.
damn big?
If you want to fuck with the lighting, just
Okay.
change the
Is there a
f-stop.
switch
The
for that
f-stop.
or no?
No, just the f-stop is
Okay,
like the
okay.
ring.
That's autofocus, right?
It's autofocus, yeah.
Okay. What's zoom?
It does get
The
better than
lens?
this, actually.
Okay.
It absolutely will get better than this.
Oh,
This is
shit.
the kind of shit
You
I
got
wanted
it.
to show you guys. Like,
I
so real.
actually love cameramanning, so
Yeah, I
it'll
know.
be fun.
He told me specifically, he's like, I will cameraman for
The
you.
trash.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
hold it anymore. I told him, hey, can you hold this for just a quick second?
That's
And then
cool.
I walked away.
Oh, he's so mad.
That's my go-to.
He's so mad.
That's my go-to.
Look
Why
at
is he
his.
mad?
Look at Austin's face.
What'd you do? What happened?
I have to eat the whole thing now because it's so good. But I also
This is my favorite thing to do, Austin. I'll be like, yo, can you hold this really fast for me? It's like trash.
Equation. Wow, you're fucking wrecked, dude. So what is it about this business idea I hear about, Jake, that you want to start your
Talk
own
about it off stream. Yeah, working about it off stream.
Yeah, it's like
Okay, I'm gonna.
China needs someone.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
It's like, you know.
We're
China
setting
needs
it on
this white
BDBD
boy.
again. So let's see if it works this time. I'm talking to the Billy team directly.
Okay, you know what I like about the Billy Billy? Is it comes out like scorching lava, lightning hot. That adds to the flavor, I think.
Wait, this?
Yes.
Camping, yeah? Yeah, it's fresh off the skillet.
Yeah.
Folded. Everything.
I'll go.
Collab, yes.
really good. Jake, give a
Awesome.
lighter.
I don't have a lighter, no. Right here.
I'm gonna go make a
lighter
trip
right
to
there.
a trash can. Does anybody else have anything?
No,
Anybody? Anybody? I'm not a hero.
I like you guys in Shanghai.
No, he's not a hero.
I gotta eat real quick, chat.
So glad that was so
Wow,
good.
this
You're not
is
eating
really different.
like that.
No, because my goal is to just go to a stall and just like
And do
live
it.
life kind of unpredictably.
I like how it's so chewy.
I don't really plan shit. I just like go and.
You like it, Calvin?
I know.
That's
That's why I
fine.
feel like
Make your own happiness.
I've liked this more.
All of my trips in Asia are
Just
always
like
like that. They're
letting them
amazing. because of it. Like,
Yeah,
you-
yeah.
You don't want to.
Got let me eat real quick, and then I'll be the best cameraman you've ever seen in your life. Promise.
Yeah. My favorite in Japan, I just walk around. It's like,
Yo, what is this? I just bought it. What is it?
oh, that makes you
This
sick.
is.
Wait, is that
electric light?
That's like drink.
Yeah.
That's what I
Is
thought.
this Pocari Sweat?
I was like,
looks like Pocari Sweat.
that's what I was thinking.
Is this
Okay.
Chinese Pocari
Is it?
Sweat?
There's a panda on it.
Someone bought, I don't know if it was in our group or someone else, but someone bought recently like a drink that low-key looked like that, and he was like, thank God I didn't down the whole thing.
I guess we'll see.
Because it's literally
No,
like
no,
a
do not
laxative.
do that. Though you're about to go to a photo shoot.
Why would you have a drink that's a laxative in a bottle that is available at convenience store?
It's definitely Pocari.
That's not
only-
really
cigarettes.
I'm not selling it.
Oh my god, those look so.
Do you have a lighter, water?
Nope.
They have one in there, no?
Why don't you get one?
Oh shit.
I can get one.
大火鸡.
I mean, girl,
He's a bottom. He's
if
just.
it cleans me out, it cleans me out. You know what I'm saying? Mama, in college, my go-to
Our
was
car's here.
quad espresso shot.
Our car's no. It's a.
Oh,
is
it's-
it?
oh, it's there, right there.
5622. 啊，这是我们车。Okay, bye guys, we're leaving.
Oh, you guys are the photo shoot people.
Bye bye.
Wait, is Christian not coming?
Christian? Wait, isn't Caroline doing it?
No, I don't think so. That's not
So,
let's go,
unless we
guys.
change.
Yeah.
Yeah, we changed it. I'll let you know. Oh, so he's coming?
Yeah, yeah.
Bye. I'll explain the car. Tell Water I said bye bye, Water.
Okay. They're going wave soda.
I just tried to do the same thing that you did. Yeah, no, literally.
Yeah, we can see you tonight.
Okie dokie. Man, I'm excited, the cameraman.
Sorry, I'm being so bad right now.
No, you're fine. We got plenty of people, plenty of content.
Went to throw some stuff away.
Kelvin, how's that? How's that food right there?
So.
So-so? You've had better?
I don't eat this kind of food.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Oh, he doesn't normally eat that type
Yeah,
of
this
food.
kind of food. I don't eat this kind
Have
of
a good shoot.
Bye, guys.
Bye bye.
Yo, we gotta get some fine photos of Caroline Kwan.
Yeah, that's right.
What are you gonna do? I mean, that is their next level. The photo shoot, y'all, is like gorgeous. Like the most gorgeous photos I've ever seen in my whole life. That's what's like. Caroline needs that. You know, she
I got
needs
the
like.
stream key. I got everything.
She
but
deserves it.
unfortunately, it's
That's
a
mother.
Black screen on BDBD.
Mother. I need to eat this. Hold it. Can you hold this for like?
I'm holding the stream right now. Oh, hi guys. You guys are kind of heavy. Well, I'm trying my best. Well, this is really different. Is this stable, guys?
That's heavy, right?
Let's yonk the stream.
Yoink them.
Yonk.
This is nice equipment. I could
I
TV
know,
backpack.
right?
Water.
It's so good.
Survived for years in China.
Watch out, watch out. Yeah, just finish it. Oh, yeah, that's the way.
Yeah. Would have been a good.
They will stop for you actually.
Would have been a good
Let's
clip.
go. Let's go.
Oh, this is the new uniform that they have.
Yeah.
No, but there's a new uniform they have. It's new. There's like a race car driver.
Just gotta go. Wait, they got stuck. Look at them, look at them. We gotta hold their hand.
Oh.
So cute.
Sorry.
Kwando. Wait, Kwan. Like Carol. Oh my God, Kwan. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The possibilities are endless.
Just what we thought.
All right, so we're going to lunch now.
Yeah.
And and we'll use this as an opportunity to recuperate, and then we'll go back out with Jake.
Yeah.
And we'll be.
Irene, can I smoke in here?
No.
Oh.
Yes.
Hi.
Oh.
No.
Wait, is there a smoking fee?
I'm just kidding. I would never smoke it.
He does not. He doesn't smoke cigarettes. He's just trying to be cool because we're trying to be Chinese.
No, what?
Can I see the cigarette?
Yeah.
Oh, this is the.
Here, I have a lighter too if anybody wants one.
Oh, yeah.
That's the zoom.
Okay, do you guys need a water?
I'm okay.
I'm okay.
Oh.
Okay, but you guys can see the water in front of you.
Ah,
Oh.
Wow, you guys are so good.
Thank you so much.
That's the water. Thank you.
Life is getting better, guys.
Jake, I can't believe you said that was a 4 out of 10.
There's a lot of good food in China, man.
10 out of 10. He said that's a 4 out of 10.
Oh yeah, but not flavor, but experience. Right?
Oh, so what would make the experience better?
It's not. I think that China has such good food right now, like in everywhere. It's like really good. On the scale of things that would be impressive to me, that's like a 4.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
exactly what I'm looking for, though, is an auntie flipping it up.
Yeah, she's flipping it up for sure.
Oh, she was flipping.
Using a pan she's used for the last 15 years.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's where you get that good patina,
Mhm.
that good flavor.
The pan, when you cook, the pan is very important.
Yeah.
Good.
Thank
you.
Thanks, Austin.
That's.
Dude, well, no.
You're like a fucking sage, man.
I don't even. No, but you didn't let me finish. When you cook in a pan, it's been used for many years. It absorbs the flavors of generations.
Yes.
And that's really what you can't
It's
just
got a new mom
And like,
you can't
what
just
would
buy
we do
any
if we
pan.
didn't have you to explain this to us? Like, I just don't know, man. We would just live life a little less insightful. I
mean,
guess.
let me remind you some of the questions that I asked, nobody else is asking.
No one's ever said that before, actually.
You're right.
Did you know in China, Christian, there are 4- and 5-star bathrooms based on like?
I've never heard that.
Right? Do you know that?
No, my favorite.
Yeah, I've heard it.
My
Yeah.
favorite question last night that Austin asked, straight up.
Wait, hold on. No. Do not.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
After going, these are questions that no one will ever ask a Chinese person.
Oh, I did not say
He
that.
said.
I did not say. He's paraphrasing.
He
Hasan
said,
has this thing that he likes to
Have
do.
you guys ever heard of Geico?
Well, okay, look.
That is true.
He did do that. It was the funniest
He
thing.
started explaining the gecko.
And then he was like, well, there's a gecko.
There's a gecko, and he sells the insurance.
He's like, it's an insurance company.
Okay, my point was, I was trying to see how far this like commercialization of these
The
characters.
car insurance company from America.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not just car insurance, it's everything. Yeah, they do everything.
I was just curious how far, like, if it got memified.
And it's funny because this came after he was describing how lonely he was in college and how he would go to Applebee's all the time. And they were like, "What's the Applebee's?"
Yeah, and then I sang the jingle, "Eating good in the neighborhood."
This is and to be quite frank, he was right. They had not.
Yeah.
I don't think they will ever encounter.
Austin,
that
I need
question.
your take on this.
Yeah, hit me.
Who has the best advertising jingle?
Oh man, I got all sorts of.
And would you put Chili's in that running?
No, I don't know.
Baby back ribs?
No.
Baby back.
I think this is my favorite one. The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
Oh, the harmony.
Yeah.
Dude, we are the meme, by the way. Like Americans know
That's
everything from
That's
brands.
interesting that you wouldn't put QTTV in the running.
Well, no, but that's a different.
Right.
That's
Actually,
like a brand.
that feels really anti-women, but we're gonna like really boil into the nitty-gritty of it all.
And you wrote it.
Right.
Wait, is anybody from the Pacific
Right.
Northwest in the chat?
There's
Absolutely.
over 20,000 people.
Yeah, someone's got to be from the BMW girl.
Fred Meyer had a really
my
good
God,
jingle.
the Fred Meyer jingle is
What's
good.
on your list today? You'll find it at Fred Meyer.
Fred Meyer.
You'll find it at Fred Meyer.
Wow.
Wow.
You asked me what my favorite jingle was.
No, I'm just taking it in.
Has anybody? People have heard of this in the chat. Y'all have heard of Fred Meyer.
I would be shocked, gagged, if at least one person hadn't heard of it.
Yeah, no, they have.
You guys know creepy crawlies? Creepy crawlers. They're squirmy. They're wormy. They're purple and green. They're the creepiest little creatures that you've ever seen. No.
No.
That was
bad?
a
solo.
Wait, where are you from originally?
LA. Yeah.
LA. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, they have that. Is that like a local brand?
Creepy crawlers. It's the thing where you put the goo in the oven. You cook
I
it.
didn't recognize it at first because you called them creepy crawlies.
The creepy crawlers.
Oh.
Right. Not bad.
Right.
Okay.
Wiener Schnitzel. Sorry. Oscar Mayer.
Oh yeah. Okay. How about O'Reilly Auto Parts?
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Yow!
Okay.
Can I throw one in there? Can I throw one in there?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I wish I were an Oscar Mayer
Wiener.
I mean, that goes crazy.
I mean,
how about bologna? My bologna
also
has
wish I
a
could
first
win
name, it's OSCAR.
Yes.
My bologna has a second name, it's MEYER. I forgot the rest of the song, but it has more.
Call J.G. Wentworth, 877 cash now. 877 cash now. Ricola.
What?
I think I just hit Austin's like autistic content vein, where he could power a 10-hour stream on just jingles.
I'm not gonna lie, this is.
I just got a new stream key.
These companies are getting a lot of free advertising.
Austin, I mean,
Yeah.
to be cringe is to be free.
are we on Billy yet?
I'm trying. Let's see. I just enabled it.
When we go live on Billy, I feel like Billy needs an American jingle written by the greatest jingle master our country has ever produced,
Which
Austin
is
Shell.
the Chengdu champion, also known as the
That's
Golden
a lot of
Gate.
pressure. I feel the entire weight of the country on my shoulders.
Billy will not succeed without an Austin Show jingle.
It's
Okay,
working.
he went straight scat from the beginning.
They said it's working.
Is it working?
Oh.
Yeah. The girls in chat said that.
What's up, Beijing?
Wait,
What's up,
is
Billy?
it? Are we live on? It can now be displayed. We
Daddy!
did it.
What was the fix?
We did it.
Billy is
we just got a
live.
whitelisted server RTMP link, I think.
That's
Because like I was asking, about it because it's like they do. What do you call it?
Overseas.
Like Bilibili content creators like stream overseas. And
Listen.
yeah,
Billy, this is Willy.
yeah. Ni
Lemon
hao,
boy.
ni hao, fine shits. Okay, we are here. We're here live on Bilibili in the way that we want to be live, and not like the way that normally a lot of Bilibili content creators do. Austin, let me do an intro for the Bilibili audience. You did this.
Oh!
Billy.
He's writing a jingle for Billy.
Yes.
A Billy.
This
a
is-
Billy, ni hao. Ow!
Yes! He did it again.
That's crazy because I mean you really
A
did.
ni hao. Ow! I mean, come on.
You did put your pussy in.
That's what I'm saying.
That was crazy.
That's what I'm saying.
Pussies across the world are
Yeah.
shaking and
Did
clicking
someone on
and
Billy
purring right now.
ask me to show hole already? That was so fast.
Wait, who's saying that?
Someone in chat just said that is
Okay,
that's really
no,
fast.
That's gotta be
Your reach, your impact.
Oh yeah, Jake, you wanna pull up the Bilibili chat?
yeah. Let me see.
Also, show yourself to the Bilibili audience as well. This is Jake, also known as Jake and Bake Live.
大家好，大家好。
Yeah, he's our
Swagged up white boy.
Do you guys at Bilibili? Do you guys know who Xiaoma is? Xiaoma, New York City. He's a swagged out, quirked up white boy who speaks perfect, fluent Chinese with different dialects, different accents, and then he shocks shopkeepers worldwide. And Jake is our version of that. Not as cool, not as good, but.
But he's got the heart.
He's literally holding a camera for you right now. Why don't you just
I'm-
take your foot off the
This is
fucking
suddenly getting
gas?
very heavy.
I am kidding. I'm
Have
not
you met
being
Xiaoma?
serious. What? No, I've never met him. Jake is a way cooler version of Xiaoma New York City. Jake is
He's the original.
Yeah. Do you have a Bilibili, Jake?
I don't have one. I don't have content in China. Yeah, just gotta avoid it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, he doesn't have
Long-term
Bilibili, but
headaches.
he's on Twitch. He
Yeah.
streams on Twitch. But we're live. We're alive.
Billy, what a pleasure it is for these Twitch streamers to join you on your platform.
Yeah.
And thank you for welcoming us.
Yes.
Now give us that theme song one more time,
Yeah.
Austin.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. A Billy. A Billy. A ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. A Billy. A Billy. Billy. Ni hao. There we go.
I mean,
we're kind of workshopping the ending there.
You lost the end a
I
little
lost
bit.
the end a little bit, but I gotta figure it out. But anyway.
I think it's go the octave up.
Okay.
Oh.
A Billy.
Yeah, they call it also the Golden Gate.
Hold on, we got a harmony.
Golden Gay.
Billy. A Billy. We'll get the harmony. A Billy. A Billy Billy. A Billy Billy. A Billy Bill. Oh.
Wow.
Okay.
Now, what'd you do?
Oh yes. This is Christian, and he is
Hi,
from.
Billy Billy.
He's from the United States. He's also another Twitch streamer. Well, why don't you tell them a little bit about yourself, Christian?
I love to serve egregious cunt.
Can you get a translation of that?
They are actually
I'm trying to figure out what how to say twink in
Can you
Chinese.
translate egregious cunt into simplified Mandarin?
I don't want to get in trouble, dude.
Okay.
Oh.
Water?
Is that not?
No, I'm good.
Is that not a?
So here's the
I
thing.
mean, I don't.
No, you're
serve
fine.
that. I mean,
Oh yeah,
gay
we
rights.
have. Haas is on as well. He's throwing your dance moves up.
Oh,
in here.
me showing hole.
Oh,
right.
wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Well, we should maybe, we're also on the Chinese platform as well. Let's tone it down a little bit. It's not.
We are frying minds.
Yeah. Let's not.
They just met me. They're already.
Let's not get banned off the platform.
I'm so
first
curious what they thought of what the people on Billy Billy thought
they
of
did a
my
lot of
jingle.
laughing. Christian,
Billy.
I'll read Billy Billy
Yeah,
chat.
and also for the Billy audience, we are gonna have an auto translation plugin as well for you guys.
Wow.
They're
Hell
working
yeah.
on it right now.
Really?
So that
Wow, we're gonna be
Yeah.
big in China.
That's
yeah.
cool.
Did they like the jingle?
Austin.
I'm sure they like
Let
the
them
jingle.
process. Let them process.
Okay. Did they?
Let it simmer.
I mean,
Let it simmer.
I just assume.
Because I do jingles and I can go on billboards.
Are you cold calling Billy Billy right now?
Okay, so Chinese slang 0 is bottom and 1 is top.
Yes. I heard
Okay,
this.
okay, yes, okay.
Guys,
Yeah,
throw it up.
zero.
Throw it up.
Throw it up.
There you go.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah, good to know.
Well,
Okay.
it's
No.
depends on the day.
W speed.
W speed.
They found their way. Can we do like
Or
a?
like 6, 7. I don't know.
Ooh,
Sorry.
dude. Has that made it to China yet? The
I
6,
don't
7?
know. Is 6, 7 a China thing?
I don't think so.
No, probably not.
Don't.
I wonder what the Chinese Zoomer memes are though.
There's
like
a lot.
brain rot memes.
I don't know what they are, but they're for sure.
Yeah, I'm
have a lot.
sure.
I mean,
Yeah.
there's a lot.
Like
Yeah,
water.
but-
You got some? Teach us some
Is
Chinese.
stupid chungus in China yet?
Big-
Stupid chungus?
Stupid
I hate my
Chungus?
stupid chungus life.
No,
Fuck my.
I
No.
don't think so.
Damn.
6 or 7.
We have.
Can you give me the charger?
Oh no, it's in this backpack. It's in
Oh, okay, I'll get it.
one of these.
Where's your backpack?
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
There you go. I can hold it.
Do you want me to
too.
do like a little? Do you want me to do like a little Chinese intro for the Billy viewers?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, I'll try my best. I'm really nervous.
Okay.
All right. 哎，大家好，哔哩哔哩就是新来看的朋友们，我们现在在上海，是柠檬哥叫HasanAbi，然后我们还有 Willy on 哔哩哔哩，还有 Austin Christian 娃娃，我也是一个老外，从美国来的，因为我是在上海待了几年，所以就是我认识一点点，所以我给他们介绍中国上海怎么样，就是有点我害羞。OK， 好的，这样。
Good job.
That was great.
Good job.
I have no idea what you said, but you said it very convincing.
Yeah, thanks.
You
So,
said it
you guys
charismatically and convincingly.
Well, how did you learn Mandarin?
So World of Warcraft.
Oh, really?
Well,
No.
yeah, really. I mean, that's the birth of my Chinese as WoW. But in college, I studied business. I thought Chinese would be a really good like supplement to business, so I just chose Chinese language in college. Yeah.
And, I mean, you're fluent.
Just conversational. Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's.
Hi, ha.
I mean, that's all you need, right?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
For the B2B audience,
Yep.
the translation plugin will be added in the afternoon.
Can you translate that?
OK， 我试一下。他说在这个哔哩哔哩直播间，他们今天下午他们会放一个就是翻译在这个直播间，所以我们说英文应该会翻译中文。
Yeah, Ito will translate you guys talking to everybody
Yeah,
in
yeah.
Chinese.
Yeah.
差不多。
When we get to lunch, we have someone.
Yeah.
Someone will translate for us. But you're doing a great job regardless.
Well, we have water for backup, so
Yeah.
I'm practicing.
Oh yeah.
I'm real Chinese
That's
here.
true.
Water energy.
Well, here we have
Yeah.
CJ.
Ow, fuck.
I mean, it's good.
I'm practice.
She's just letting you
We want
suffer
that
up there.
Yeah, I'm sweating. I'm literally
Yeah,
sweating.
she's letting you white knuckle through this. She's like, yeah, good. Good. Do it. So, Jake, what else are we going to be doing today?
Oh, great
Maybe
question.
Maybe if you can explain it to our BDBD audience in Chinese.
Chinese.
Yeah, yeah.
哦，好，大家就是因为他们刚到上海，我要给他们介绍上海，就是的感觉怎么样？所以今天我们现在去吃午饭，午饭之后，我带他们去就是非常有名的地方，比如说南京东路、外滩这样子，然后对，就是给他们看看上海的感觉怎么样。
I'm looking at it, yeah.
Wow. How many people do we have watching on Bilibili?
I don't know, I can't see.
Right now, I think
top
it's
right.
877.
Damn. Okay, let's go. We're cooking.
We're cooking.
Tell the dude. I don't know what the average viewership on Bilibili is, but we have the Bilibili audience. We have. Oh my God! Look at the cool like words on the screen thing.
Hey everybody
That's
from on Bilibili.
Oh, by the way, people are sending you a yacht already. You're already making money on Bilibili.
Hell yeah.
Oh, we're almost there.
Let's go. We.
This is.
Wow. I'm gonna be honest, I'm really not that hungry, but I'm ready to.
A Bilibili.
A Bilibili.
A Bilibili.
Ni hao, ow. Oh yeah, that's what
Billy.
Jay, you want your bag?
You can. I don't need it. I don't need it.
Just leave it here, okay?
Just take the charger.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave my jacket inside, maybe. Oh, it's fine.
Wow,
That's fine.
Oh, do you need your backpack, King?
No, I'm good. I'll take out my jacket.
Okay.
Yeah, we have the car the whole day, so you can put whatever you want in the car, and it's fine. All right, everybody. Right now we're gonna go to a fancy lunch. We've been doing a lot of these, and you guys haven't been able to experience the fancy lunch experiences that we've had. Also, oh shit, you gotta. Woo, we are blown up. Let me fix that exposure. Okay. Yeah. I think that's good. I can't really tell. I got my glasses on.
Oh, you got it.
Wow, what is this gift?
Here. Here. Here you go, sir.
All right.
Oh. Well, yeah.
Oh, I see a lot of gifts on.
Oh,
Yeah,
you.
so-
Bilibili.
Can you give us some chat statements?
Chat
What's chat saying? What's the Chinese
Chat's saying, chat's talking shit about you.
Oh, really?
I'm just kidding, of course.
Aw.
This is the building we're gonna have lunch in.
Yes,
Yeah,
this is.
really nice.
This is. Oh wait, hold on. It's all.
If you want
It's just very dark.
exposure-
Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
No. Do it from here.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Okay,
That's the exposure.
Cool. Yeah, I actually don't know much about this place. Water might know more, but this is called like Sunan, right? Sunan Mansion.
Gongguan.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's like a
What kind of-
ancient mansion.
What kind of like cuisine?
Oh, like a Shanghainese.
Oh, Shanghainese.
I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What type of dishes are Shanghainese?
Type of dishes.
Yeah, like.
Shit. Okay. What is it?
I can do this. Water, you got this.
Billy.
Yeah, I think they have like some.
This is a place where culinary arts and culture intersect located. Okay, well, we're doxing ourselves. It is one of the many unique villas with its own private garden. This villa once served as one of the residences of Kung Xiang. How do you say that?
Kung. That's like Cantonese English spelling, but yeah. Kung Xiang. I don't know.
Kung Xiangxi and his wife, Song Ailing, in Shanghai. The mansion, with its grand discussions and lively gatherings, has witnessed the footsteps of numerous elite and intellectuals of old Shanghai. Today, it is recognized as an immovable cultural relic in the National Cultural Heritage Census of Shanghai and is listed as one of the fourth batch of excellent historical buildings in the city. One of the fourth batches.
Wow, the fourth,
Right.
not the fifth.
It's got a rich century of charm. You're greeted by a housekeeper. Third floor. Okay. All right, let's do it.
All right.
They say it's a little. Is it still blurry?
Oh.
Is it?
Oh, is the focus off? Here, give it to me.
It was on auto ISO. I thought. That's what Mark had it on.
No.
Okay.
No. Hold on. Wait, oops. Oh, you did the filter, that's why.
Oh, there we go. Now it's on auto ISO, right?
Wait, no, it's not. I don't know how to do the auto ISO, but... Oh, hi. Hold on, here. Let me use your face to make sure... Oh, it's focused.
We're good?
It's good. Yeah, here. We don't know how to handle one of these bad boys.
No, I do. I took photography 101 in junior college. ISO, aperture, yeah, all same.
Jake, what are these things? I see them everywhere.
Okay, so this is a portable battery charger. You scan and you rent it per hour. It's like maybe, I don't know, 80 cents an hour. Whoa, there's a lot of history in here.
This building is very cool.
Yeah, this is sick.
Ancient pictures.
smells of rich mahogany.
Yes, it does.
It smells expensive.
All right, you guys hold the front here. All right, while I go, hold the fort down.
Yeah.
Is there an auto?
Okay, Jake.
Is there an autofocus button on here that I'm missing?
Oh, you just usually hover this.
Yeah, right? Okay, okay.
No, don't.
Oh.
That's an autofocus.
Is it?
It's okay now. Yeah.
100%.
Okay.
We good?
Yeah.
I have a film master's degree.
Yeah.
He's like, don't touch my camera. What are you doing?
This guy just.
Master's degree?
Yes.
That's badass.
Thank you. I'm not a hero. Go TT.
I can't. Austin is clogging up the toilet.
That man is, I'm telling you, the tiniest bladder.
I know.
Jake,
He's in the
Please.
bathroom again.
Join us.
Is that what's going on?
Jake, please.
Oh, I'll go last. You guys sit. Sit.
We want the first person. We want the first hand.
No.
Take a seat.
Oh yeah. Quickly.
But I feel like I should be dynamic.
Please.
Is this the? Where's the most important seat?
Who's the most
That one.
important people?
Okay, Austin's taking
Do
it. Austin's taking it.
you see the napkin is? Do you see the napkin's bigger than the other napkins?
Taken? No, you know what? Somebody else can sit at the most important.
I think Hassan should.
Yeah, Hassan. Why don't Hassan sit here? I'll sit next
Wait,
to
it
him.
is not autofocusing.
I've had the
Yeah,
most important
sit-
seat at the table for.
Sit left to
Oh,
the
okay. All right.
most important seat, and that means you're second important.
Okay, so you
Oh,
sit
okay.
to the left.
Okay, perfect.
Who's the least important?
Me.
Me.
Hassan can sit here. I've sat in that seat. Well, it is my birthday.
Oh yeah, you're
Awesome.
important. Your birthday every day.
The read. Clock it.
That's okay. Well, Hassan can have the seat.
I think the camera quality is
What? I'm just trying to see why the autofocus. Okay.
it's like very
I got you, King. I got you.
oh, okay, now,
You're blown out. That's why.
Uh-oh.
And then let's do that. And
wanna see how it looks like?
Yeah, no, I see.
There you
It's
go.
not autofocus.
How exciting.
Maybe it's better.
Overexposed.
Is it better? It's kind of blurry.
No, it's okay now, but now it's not autofocusing on your face.
Hello?
Right? It's not.
It's fixed.
Fixed?
Yep, they're saying W fixed.
Alright.
Okay.
Putting that
W
master
fixed.
screen to work.
So this is hopefully they do a whole introduction for you. This place is like very like fancy. Family will come here and have it's like the private room. Probably has a minimum spend.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay,
Period.
I'll sit. I will sit.
Okay. How do we?
So that's your seat.
Oh wow. Wait.
That's
But I
yours.
should sit next to Jake.
Okay.
Oh.
What if we put the camera right here and we face it towards us and we spin the table around and we can have different POVs?
You can sit at the head of the table, Hassan. I wanted to do
No,
that.
he's saying that Jake should sit next to him.
Yeah.
Oh, I can move. I can move, certainly.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. No worries.
No.
It's okay. No, it's
It's your
fine.
birthday.
No, I know. It's okay. Nobody cares. It's fine.
I like that. So
No, it's fine.
chatters who are tuning in, we've gone to numerous Lazy Susan style, very official dinners in both Beijing and last night in Shanghai. And these are places that have like had royalty visit, you know, world leaders and whatnot. And every single time we get into one of these rooms, Austin goes, what is the most consequential seat? Like, what's the number one primary seat? And they'll point to it, the head of the table, and he just beelines to it.
I mean, I
And
think
now that the cameras are on, he is acting brand new.
I think really, I think it's a very. I mean, Hassan.
Am I wrong?
Hassan, you are sitting in a very important seat, and it comes with a tremendous amount of responsibility.
Oh, thank you.
I just want to let you know that.
What's your autofocus on the camera, by the way?
It is focusing right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah,
okay now.
people keep saying the camera's drunk, so I don't know. Is it, Chad, is the camera good? Not beating the selfish top allegations? No, he is not.
Oh.
He has those allegations are not even allegations, honestly. They're just a selfish top reality.
Is camera fixed, Chat? I think it's better
Sun
now.
is blurry, autofocus is off, it's not focusing, no, not good. Okay.
What?
Here, give it to me and I'll fix it. I don't even have my glass.
Well, that's the duality in chat always.
I know.
It is, so this is how you actually can fix the focus if you want, manually, the front one.
Okay.
Okay.
But, okay. I thought there was an autofocus, like, switch it's on.
But as far as is it this one?
Right.
Right.
Fuck it. Gag it.
No.
Oh, it's okay.
These are some fancy chopsticks.
I got it. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I think it's like it's picking up faces now.
Okay, that's good. That's what we wanted.
Yeah, I think it's on autofocus now. I think. hopefully.
These are like the most beautiful chopsticks I've ever seen.
Okay.
They are
Yeah,
gorgeous.
this is.
Yeah, really?
Because I don't often use it.
What kind of meal are we having today, Irene? What kind of meal are we having today?
Oh yeah, this is Sinanyan. It's like this is.
Sinanyan?
Yeah, this is very traditional Shanghai food.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and you will be like.
Oh, thank you.
Takes old traditional food in Shanghai, and this place, you know, it's Song Qingling's home. Like it's very famous people in China.
Really?
Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good.
Yeah.
Okay, so very famous people in Shanghai come here. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Ah,
What can we
okay.
expect to eat? Like what should we
But the
anticipate?
very expect experience to is not available to Hasan because he don't eat like seafood.
Oh.
What kind of
Ah.
It's crab.
Oh, there he is. What's up, Roger? Say hi to Billy Billy.
Hey.
Catch guy coming.
Yeah.
Hey. David.
We got tech support. We got everything. What's up, David?
Yo.
Everybody, the whole
this is-
team here. Roger, we did it. It worked. We're live streaming on Billy Billy as well. Let's go.
Roger, this is Christian.
Hello.
This is Christian.
You got your sexy jersey on? Let's go, dude. Let's go. Yeah, I saw that too. I was like, all right.
All right. I can get behind that. Every time I look at the screen, it's always talking about stuffing food in his face or about to order more food.
Yeah, we're on vacation. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. What do you got? First of all, we're visiting China.
Yeah.
Okay? We're visiting China. Wait, why is it not focusing on your face?
I don't know.
So
Here, let me move away.
if you want
Is
me-
it?
Shanghai has like a lot of different seafood. They'll have
It's
different,
still not
like,
focusing.
They'll
Huh.
have like an eel.
Maybe
dish
autofocus
that's,
is
like,
busted.
Braised eel in like a pot or something. They have a lot of crab, maybe lobster. A lot of fancy restaurants will always have seafood because seafood is like fancy.
Yeah, yeah.
But they'll probably also have like braised pork here, I guess, and some chicken dishes, I assume. But I don't know what they have here. I've never been here.
I'm excited.
There'll be a bunch of different, a big spread. I assume he'll be a big.
Well,
spread.
I'm not that picky. I'm just thankful.
I love me some crab.
But
You know
crab
what
is
I'm
very famous in Shanghai.
I love crab.
Oh, they have a hairy crabs.
Oh,
what is that?
There's like they're like those small little hairy crabs.
Like
They're
they're
very
crabs
flavorful.
with hair.
Do they shave
or-
them before they?
They don't shave.
Nope.
Oh.
Okay.
Just hairy?
Yeah, just her.
Do you eat the hair?
No.
The hair's on the shell.
Oh.
Hair is not inside.
Oh, okay.
It's not wiggle.
I mean, no shame. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you catch a stray hair here and there.
Yeah, that's true.
That's the way of
Did I
life.
press something when I was holding it? That like.
No, you didn't do anything. Don't worry. Yeah, you ruined everything, Jake. God damn it. No, I'm just kidding.
They handed me the rig, dude. I thought it was.
I thought you took photography in college.
It was photography 101. Rule of thirds. Yep. Rule of thirds.
Yeah, you done did it now.
Yeah, she was doing by herself. Yeah, she got her backpack. I know. I walked out.
Mhm.
She's staying on the floor. Kitchen.
Wow.
They're not letting her
but-
stream?
Wait, really?
Yeah.
7.
Damn, and they're gonna be there for
Maybe they
6
don't want to
hours.
reveal their process.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, potentially.
Secret.
Yo.
This is made by mushroom.
Wow.
Is that mushroom?
Yeah, mushroom in it.
And then tuna?
What is that?
It looks like tuna.
It's giving tuna, but
It's giving raw tuna.
No tuna. No that.
Mushroom and a pearl. The
looks like-
fruit, pearl.
Oh,
and
that's
then-
fruit.
Oh,
That's
that's made by pearl.
Oh, is that?
This is made by mushroom, but with some rice on it.
Is this fruit?
Yeah.
Oh,
made by
okay.
fruit.
Okay.
Yeah.
I love that.
that's
But
how you
it's
bro.
like dessert.
I'm afraid.
Austin,
Yeah.
This is
in
cheap.
China, if the boss have never started, you can't do anything. Unless
Oh.
So that the head of the table has to start.
Just like
I'm-
you are
I'm
used
so,
to that.
Calvin, normally I'm used to being at that position, so I thought that I was starting everything off. Hasan, we can't start until
No,
you
no,
start.
it's all good. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh, damn.
We are good.
This is some next level cuck shit. I don't know.
Okay. Oh, wait. The white one is for the table,
Yeah.
and the black one is for personal consumption, right? And this is a fruit. Is that what it is?
Yes. Yeah. What is this?
This is made by
Xueli.
pearl.
Ah.
Yeah, xueli.
Pear.
Okay. Yeah, dig in, guys.
The red thing is pear?
Yeah.
Is- there is caviar on the
Probably
top of
marinated in some sauce.
Hassan,
Oh, you got it? Okay.
There is caviar on the top.
Damn, nice.
Wait, what's in it?
I'm gonna try the pear.
Appetizers. Okay, let me get
Oh,
one too.
that's delicious. What about that?
Christian, you want some pears?
Just chicken. Cold,
Okay.
cold.
Cold chicken.
I think.
Oh, that's for Austin.
Yeah, Austin should
Cold
probably
chicken?
have that.
Oh yes, just wait. It'll come to me eventually.
A little colder.
It's cold?
A little colder. These are all cold appetizers, I think.
Oh, here's.
Yeah, so.
Ooh, the mushroom caviar dumpling.
Is Boots?
Chat. I ate duck last night.
Wait. Oh yeah, that's true.
Austin ate
duck.
I ate duck yesterday. I said they made me eat the duck. It was delicious.
I believe it.
It was delicious.
Almost there.
Almost. Oh. Arian, you don't have to film me the whole time here. I'll hold it. Don't worry.
Okay. You can open it.
What was this?
I mean,
Wait, Austin,
we'll
you don't
figure it
eat
out.
duck?
We'll share it between
I just
me and Jay.
not typically, but
Okay.
But thank you so much.
And then I'm guessing
Do
the
you guys need any
we
drink?
can like a
Or
ice static or dynamic is
anything
better.
to drink?
Yeah.
Table and just overview, and then we could
Iced
move it.
tea.
Yeah.
oh well, it looks like
Yeah,
the chicken.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Did you try the chicken, Austin?
It reversed course.
Do they have something?
Do you guys need anything to drink?
Do they have something alcoholic?
Alcohol? Yeah.
It's going back yellow right now.
Let's get that.
Some of the Austin's.
Let's get some of that chicken in Austin. Let's do that. Let's do that.
Is this a?
No, it's the black one. This is for personal. White one is. You got it wrong. You got it wrong.
白开水.
Got it. Bye, guys.
I see why you like manning the camera when you're streaming. It's much better.
You control what people
I
say.
know.
You also can talk to the chat.
I know.
Mmm.
How do you like it? It's.
Actually,
Yeah?
my expectations were low. That is flavorful.
Oh, really?
That is a slapper.
Cold chicken. I just, never had cold chicken
Should get some
before.
cold chicken, dude. Get it.
Try it.
You know what?
Hold on, let me grab.
I'm gonna do the.
Go ahead.
This gets a little difficult when you're constantly swapping, but here, I don't normally eat any seafood, but
You want me to man the camera? I can one hand it, and I'm good enough with chopsticks.
Oh man.
there's caviar on the top. Let's see.
Get a little macro shot.
Wow, this guy is really, he's really hitting the whole, I
There we
studied
go.
photography in college. And there's a flower.
Whoa. The pear.
Oh, the pear is delicious.
Pear.
See, the thing about Lazy Susan is you
Austin, that might be a little challenging for your palate.
Oh, that's good. No,
What's
it's
in
very
it?
good.
It's mushroom and then a little caviar, right?
do it. Yeah, the flower is edible.
The flour? Yeah, nothing. Yeah. Just eat.
Wow.
It's good, right?
Oh, are you?
Awesome. When we were
more
in
fruit.
Beijing, you were downing that cabbage one. You love cabbage.
Just a lot of fancy stuff coming out.
I know. I mean, all the.
I'm gonna have another one of those.
You know what? I've never had such decadent dining experiences on a Lazy Susan. That's what's so interesting to me about this entire experience has been like, you normally don't expect a decadent dining experience in a Lazy Susan style situation, you know?
Asparagus and caviar?
This is
Wow.
A succulent Chinese meal. You know what I'm talking about? What's my crime? Having a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
Is it asparagus? I have a crippling fear of fruit, so I'm trying to.
What is this?
It's kind of.
Christian is fruit phobic.
Ah, okay.
But you're scared of fruits?
He does not eat fruit at all.
It's like the most embarrassing aspect of my
He
entire
literally
identity,
will
but
never-
I'm literally actually
That is amazing.
vehemently afraid.
That is
The
amazing.
asparagus and caviar. That has caviar on it too.
No, it's fine.
Are you a caviar boy?
Okay, I'm gonna.
It's inoffensive.
Just try it.
Yeah,
Alright, I'm gonna try the
in.
cold
It's fine.
chicky.
Dude,
If it
the
is
cold
fruity,
chicken is
well,
crazy.
Life is worth living.
We do need the prot.
We need the pro.
Oh, I've
I
actually.
did 2 hours in the gym this morning.
Hey, Hassan, do you know how to adjust the shutter on the camera?
Yeah.
for the
Change
light?
it to 1/50 or 1/100. And it should stop the flickering of the light.
Who's telling you?
No,
light
this is just
flickering
something
in
that
the
I know.
No, I know.
Wow, that's really good.
I'm so scared, but
I think that is
1/50 or
goose,
1/100 should stop the flickering of the
goose
light.
liver? Wait, goose what? Yeah.
Like chestnut?
That's what she said, but I don't know.
It's kind of jelly-ish.
Oh.
But it's like shaped like a chestnut.
Yeah.
That's how I like my women.
Type shit.
Shaped like a chest.
Nice.
Open fire.
It's not the ISO. Wait, what am I switching?
Yeah, Austin, what is he switching?
Ooh.
The shutter.
Sue, what was it?
Yeah?
If you could just recite it from memory, please.
Yeah, Austin. Oh my God.
You can do this. Go. You can do this.
Go, dude.
Stop it. Yeah, stop it.
I got you, King. Go for it.
Yes, almost. Oh, steady.
You're so. Oh wow, you're really talented. You've got this.
You lost it. Oh,
Have faith.
nice.
Wow.
That was great.
The way his hand was shaking, I'm crying. The tremor of it all. Oh, he's nailing it right now too. Ooh.
All that for something I don't think he's good.
Is it? What is this?
It's Austin.
What is
Wow.
this?
This is just.
Is it?
Foie gras. I don't know. Goose liver. Is it the one? No,
Oh.
that is. Yeah.
You got this.
It's a chestnut.
I thought it was a chestnut.
Shaped like chestnut. It looks like chestnut.
Didn't we have a whole
Will
conversation
thoroughly
about
enjoyed
food's
it.
mental?
I loved it, Austin. It
I-
was delish.
I like to have my liver for dessert.
Yeah, just down it.
No. I think.
No. Just down it.
No,
Just
I
down
think-
it.
I
Just
think-
down it. You got it.
Happy birthday, King.
Thank you so much.
You got it.
Austin, just have your cake first. You know.
How do you like it? You're sweating a little bit. Is everything okay?
You don't need to grab me.
That was delicious. Thank you so
That's
much.
okay. That's cool. Jay, hit me with the cold chicken real quick.
You want some cold chick?
I'm having a cold chick right now. I'm gonna try it out for the first time.
There's a really cute dog in the studio with the girls.
It is a really cute dog.
That's liver. Is that liver?
Oh, you got it.
So it tastes good, right?
Yeah, it's
Look at
very
this
sweet.
boy.
Oh my god.
Kitty.
Better than I expected.
Damn, Austin, what else?
Describe taste.
Tastes like chicken.
Okay. Wait. Oh, we got another.
Are you okay?
You're struggling.
Wow.
Watch this. One try. They're very evasive.
Why is it running from you? I don't know.
Asparagus are known for that.
It's very slippery. There you go. Okay.
Wait, the chestnut is. That's not foie gras.
No, that's
What is it?
That's what she said.
It doesn't taste like liver. It tastes like some sweet.
Yeah. Oh, it has foie gras in it?
Oh, it's with chestnut.
Oh. Well, I mean, it's
The
delicious.
whole time I thought. So it's a chestnut.
No, ghost.
Oh. Okay.
It's like a fusion between the two.
So they blend the liver with the chestnut.
I think so.
The secondhand embarrassment is actually hurting me. That's crazy. Austin is trying new things. This is for the Nebraska.
Yes. Here comes Nebraska chatter.
Yeah, this is for the Nebraska chatters. Okay,
Yes, Nebraska chatters. So worldly from their Nebraska suburb.
You have been cooking Nebraska.
The worldly Nebraska chatter.
They were so mean to Austin yesterday, and it was literally his birthday.
They know all the details of the fine dining Shanghai dining experience.
Well, they say that Nebraska is the Shanghai of the West.
Wait, let's see. Aperture priority by pressing the Mo button. Auto white balance and auto ISO.
Is that IPAC? Is that IPAC? That's aspic.
Because admittedly, one time you actually offered me the most alcoholic beer in the world.
Yeah.
And you downed it. And
What about now?
That it was easy peasy lemon squeezy. It went down like water. Yeah, you were lying to me. And I sipped that shit and it burned my esophagus. So not too much.
No, that is from Jello. It's not. It's
Is it
not
back?
what
Is
you
the audio
think.
back?
If you're gonna not trust him, the reason you shouldn't trust him is because it took him 20 seconds to choose.
Oh.
It's meat Jello.
It should be back now.
Someone else is gonna try the meat
No,
Jello.
no audio.
Oh.
Still no audio. Okay.
Oh,
Well,
is that?
Shouts out to David who
It looks like
fucked me
type
all the
of
way from
mushroom,
Los
is it not?
Angeles.
Is that like?
This is back.
sea urchin or whatever.
Oh,
tripe?
Bag is good now.
Tripe. Stomach lining?
Yeah,
Stomach?
I've toasted that.
Wow, so that's...
Oh, interesting.
Is that jellyfish or tripe?
Oh, moguma, just mushroom. The white one is mushroom and the bottom one
Oh.
is some like the slimy veggie.
Someone try some meat jello. Thank you.
Really?
Thank you for trying some meat
What are they
jello.
saying on BDBD?
They're saying, is Jake gay? What? That's the first thing I read.
That's dude. They know you on every platform now.
Yeah, I don't know.
They got you down.
JK, damn.
Yeah.
Beard water.
You've gotten,
a beard.
That's what
It's like the women that gay men date.
Yeah, you have to pick 0 or 1.
What do you guys?
If I had to pick, I'm definitely a 1. I think.
Yeah. I think that would suit you.
I'd be a low key one though. Like people would like I'd switch it up and they wouldn't know.
Oh, we got beers.
Okay.
So you're
Nice.
Oh,
nice.
Yeah, something like that.
Isn't that verse?
Wow, we all drinking beers?
Is 0.5 verse?
I don't think so. I think
don't
Really, really, audience? Do y'all know? So 0, 1, who, in the middle though. 0.5.
Half.
How do I make this? Oh, okay.
是老黑.
Oh,
sorry. I'm reading the wrong shit. My bad.
Okay.
Well,
I don't know how to do auto white balance and auto
What
ISO.
did they say this was again? What was this one?
Sorry.
So we still have no sound?
No.
sounds good, sounds
We've
good,
had
sounds
sound. Yeah.
W Willie.
Billy.
Wait, why didn't I get a beer? What the
Oh
hell?
yeah, where's your beer?
Here,
Yo, give me
share
some.
mine. Oh,
Oh, she's
that's
coming.
Apple juice, I think.
Oh, apple juice? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Apple juice.
Apple juice. Apple juice.
Shit.
You got like
That's really cute.
apple juice.
Cheers, everybody.
guys, what a pleasure it is to share a lunch with you, and to Austin Show, whose birthday we're enjoying again.
Yes.
so much.
Yes.
Thank you.
My cup is very full.
Cheers.
Happy 24th birthday,
Thank
Austin.
you so much.
Austin, as it is your birthday, would you regale us with one of your famous jingles? Maybe
Maybe the Billy one. Do the Billy one again.
Billy.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Hold on. So as it
Get the camera off.
hold on.
Oh, God. No.
Excuse me.
He's
I'm
got
so
this.
sorry. Sometimes when you come up, so
He can hold the
first of all, I'd
stage.
like to apologize. Second of all, when you come up with a jingle, sometimes you need a second for it to really cement in your brain.
So what's going on right now? What is it?
It's aspic. It's
What-
meat jelly.
Meat jelly.
Oh, okay. I mean, I like that.
So that's like.
Is it? What's the vibes on this ass pick?
I actually really
It's
liked
lamb-
it,
it's
but
lamb,
like
right?
it's much colder than you expect meat to be. Is this okra?
Yeah. The slimy
You
vegetable.
have okra in China?
Yeah, they make
It's all right. It's not my favorite, but I like it.
Wow. Oh.
I will say this: we've been having mad beers in China, and I now understand that one Chinese guy. He's all over Twitter. He'll just like whirlwind the beers and then smoke cigarettes.
Peng Dai.
Oh yes.
I got a hook up with that guy. I got his WeChat, dude, but he's in Hebei.
You hooked up with that guy?
No.
Is he a 0 or 1?
Wait, what's it?
Or 0.5.
Peng Dai, yeah.
Pengzai,
Peng Zai.
we love you. Pengzai, if you see this on Bitty, we love you. You are this is for you, my friend. This is for you.
Peng Dai is a G. What? I thought you were gonna get like a Lita Chi collab.
Yeah, where's Lisa?
Oh, Lisa Chi, but she's also super far away, right?
We're willing to.
Kind of close
What
to
about
each other.
Tony LC signer?
No, here's who we wanted to actually collab with. The girl that goes bow bow bow bow and then chops up the fruit. Doo 7.
know her. She's.
You know her.
I don't know her.
Oh, I thought you were like we personally like we vibe.
Peng Dai.
Yeah.
This
Vaccine of
beer is
videos.
really good.
Those are some of the Chinese influencers that we wanted to collab with.
他们在说胖仔就是那个胖胖的人在河北，他是那个喝
嘟嘟
一瓶
7
酒，一口就喝完了。
Damn, 15K on. Damn.
Oh damn, we got 15K in Bilibili.
No, so
We're popping on Bilibili.
Boy, 15,000 people watching.
On Bilibili, yeah.
No. Oh,
where?
well, sorry. It's actually 1,300 watching now, but it's 1,500 people total, or 2,000 people, 20,000 total that have watched.
So we're watching. You did misinfo. You did misinfo.
Yeah, so
Yep.
1,400
I was just reading chat. It's their fault.
right here.
JK super chat. Yo, ma.
Super chat, please. It might be. Some...
Yeah, maybe not.
I mean, you can read it if you want.
It's in Chinese. I'm not gonna read it. Do you know how Billy monetizes like
We lost it. You gotta go find it.
It's like TikTok.
It's in the gifts.
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't know where that goes.
哎，哔哩哔哩的人现在能刷，这是最大的礼物是什么礼物
What did you
I
say?
asked, what's like the biggest gift you can send in Bilibili right now? It's like usually a world or like a yacht or something.
Oh, we've been getting yachts, I think. We've been
That's
getting
like $50 a yacht, dude. Make sure you cash out. Damn.
$50 a yacht.
It used to be.
Don't send the yachts, bro. Don't do it. That's crazy.
You're getting some flowers.
I got stoked when you said 15K. I was like, damn, we're popping off.
Bro, I'm so sorry.
We're making it big. Yeah, you put me.
But everyone on Twitch was like, oh, 1.3 is not a lot.
Oh.
Not too much.
I
can only stream to 300
another
people,
one.
okay?
Where is
Big-
your hand, Queen?
Oh, right.
You're bouncy.
Yeah, I think it's good. Here, do you want another
Lionhead
one?
suit.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, what is
I don't want to
this?
do the same thing. Okay, this.
Spaceship.
Lion head suit.
Oh, wow. Okay. All right.
狮子头吗？
Oh.
So it's like a meatball, like a pork meatball.
Ah,
Right?
very cool. Okay, I'm gonna wait for it a little bit.
Yeah.
Get it a little bit cooler.
I love the little candle burners to keep things warm. That's
Yeah, I don't know how much cooler it's gonna get, admittedly, because there is a heat source underneath it.
That's true. You're raising a fine point.
What can I say?
Someone in BB said 1K Andy.
I'm getting cooked. Listen, this is not my normal time to stream, okay? This is my normal time to stream on Bilibili.
Yep. 狮子头. Dude, you can do on Bilibili you can do a PK, so you can battle with another streamer, and then whoever, it's like they have it on TikTok too, but like, yeah, you go side by side. Whoever gets the most gifts win. You should challenge a big Bilibili streamer to a battle.
They're gonna cook me.
No way, man. I think you could.
I think you can clock their team.
Yeah.
I think you would annihilate them.
Yeah.
This is how you can assert your dominance. You might be
It's
shooting
called
just
PK.
1K people.
Yeah, it's like a streamer versus streamer.
Oh, PK.
Like imagine we were on Twitch and then we battle each other, and whoever gets the most bits in like 10 minutes wins the battle. Like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, donation wars.
It's on TikTok too. They do the TikTok just robs everything from Chinese social media. I think
the same company.
Well, I mean, it is the same company. Well, not anymore.
Oh.
Not anymore, unfortunately.
As far as we know. No, everything comes down the pipeline. Will eventually be on TikTok. They just test it for the Western market. Yeah.
Austin, we got football tomorrow.
Wait, what day is it? No, we don't. Oh, Thursday night football.
Go to Chengdu 01.
Oh yeah, during the day.
Jets, Patriots.
Oh, Jets.
You guys can go to a...
Back, baby.
It is incredibly warm.
2-week winning streak.
Yeah, 2 weeks.
It's very hot. I did just burn my mouth a little bit, but worth it.
Wow.
You guys can go to a sports bar. Then like they have a place called Cages.
It's so fun to go to a sports bar in China.
Yeah, they have a bunch.
Is there an NFL following here?
I mean, there'll be a lot of foreigners that will go watch it, and they'll, yeah.
We're just gonna go to a bar with a bunch of New Yorkers.
I mean, that is going to be the most deranged people on the planet. Jets fans in Shanghai.
Oh, you need to be verified for PK. Okay. Read gift, Jake. Read. Okay.
Go meet Joey Bag of Donuts.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
I'll double check.
Yeah, what are you doing in Shanghai?
It's like thanks for the sub kind of thing.
Oh hell yeah!
I got a shipping business.
It says AOS
I
on
legally
change white balance
import
to
guinea pigs.
3,800K. 3,800.
I'll try it.
It's a random Chinese chat.
Okay, let's see what the random Chinese chatter is cooking here.
Does he have motion?
Honestly, I think it does not look okay.
It's a little bit yellow, and I think that's because I don't know where to.
Oh, Water, you should teach them about chrysanthemum. Oh, she's it. So chrysanthemum has a.
Is this tea?
Maybe I shouldn't. Do
Yeah.
it.
What is it?
More slang for you guys.
Oh,
it smells amazing.
Vagina?
No, close.
No, very close to vagina.
Very, very close.
Pussy?
Butthole?
Yes. So chrysanthemum is called Chinese as juha, and actually is a slang name for butthole because like, it kind of looks like a butthole.
How do you know that, Jake?
Yeah. How would you
it's
know
just
that?
Buttholes? I've seen buttholes in my life. Like.
How do you know the slang?
Water taught me.
That's bro. You've seen buttholes. That's really sus. I'm gonna be honest. I think a lot of straight people don't know. I've never seen it. Never. Don't look at buttholes like that.
Really?
Yeah, unfortunately.
I don't observe buttholes like.
It's kind of sus. I'm not gonna
It's
lie.
like a
Christian, are you trying to perpetuate this narrative that Jake is a homosexual?
No, I'm just saying it's sus.
I should bring Fred out here. Fred is my really good Chinese friend who's gay, and he's like extremely
homosexual.
Flamboyant. Yeah,
Oh,
but he's like very like.
I live
in your face. He's like sometimes they call him the predator, which is like not a good thing.
The what?
The predator.
Oh.
Like he's very touchy. Like quickly.
Oh. Well, I lived in Miami for 4 years. So.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
That gay girl.
The predator.
Yeah, they call him the predator. Yeah.
Jake might be gay.
But I love it.
That's so funny. The Billy.
Billy is locked in.
Yeah, even Billy's clocking you. Why is that the case? You think? Because isn't that like a Twitch thing as well? There's a Twitch meta as well.
Maybe it's worldwide.
Damn.
It's like a projection thing.
Motion like that.
Yeah, the entire world thinks you're gay.
Yeah. Jake is motion.
It's okay. The entire world thinks I'm straight. Like I'm right there with you, bro.
Oh, opposites.
Yeah. Yeah. I see you. I feel you. I'm drinking a beer right now, so not some apple juice.
Your pinky is up.
My pinky might be up, but my spirits might be high. But
you will never keep them down.
Exactly.
What is this? Chrysanthemum? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Butthole tea.
Butthole tea.
So wait, why is it butthole tea?
That's because if you look at a chrysanthemum, it could look like what a butthole looks like.
Water taught him that's the slang for butthole.
In Chinese, they'll say that.
I mean,
It doesn't taste like butthole.
So why do we need?
I wouldn't know what.
So what
it
is?
tastes
So
like.
what is the so how do you say the slang for butthole? What is the? How do you say butthole?
I don't think we can allow to say that it.
Oh, it's like the eye of your ass.
Okay, let's not do stuff that's gonna get us banned off BDBD since we just figured out how to stream there.
I'd like to apologize because I didn't bring it up. I was just wondering.
It's okay. It's okay.
Everyone in the chat. Is that inappropriate? Okay. Are they laughing?
I feel like this discourse is it's a welcome conversation. You know, it's representation where it matters.
The eye of your ass. I got lost in the eye of your ass.
Wait, that's so poetic.
That is one thing I've
It's
noticed.
so poetic.
Chinese netizens, maybe not the ones in the Bilibili chat right now, but Chinese netizens in general are so... They always speak with, like, poetry in mind. I don't know how to explain it. Like, after reading millions of comments from, Americans in general...
True.
When you auto-translate a Chinese netizen's comment section, it's always, like, so well thought out. It's, like, well-structured. I don't know. Maybe your experience is different, but that's what it's been...
If someone asked to see the eye of my ass, it would be much more flattering than show hole.
Right. Right. Pause. Work on it. Where's I need that overlay stat.
Okay, let's not put that on the...
Yeah.
Put that on the Bilibili stream.
Not on the stream, but for Will's stream at some point.
Later.
Yeah.
I can get banned on Bilibili.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, Bilibili has more rules. I think you can't like cuss much, and you can't drink and smoke and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. You're whitelisted.
Apple juice.
Well, we're drinking apple juice, so
yeah.
So it's fine. And we're drinking chrysanthemum tea.
Yep.
That's what we're drinking.
Is this caffeine?
Love my stupid tongue is
Does it have caffeine?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
The food in China has been
bus.
No caffeine,
It's been
decaf.
absolutely crazy.
So,
like wherever we go, including the alleyway pancakes that we had.
I'm
that
an
was
alleyway
so
pancake
good.
guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was bussing.
All right, I gotta go.
Oh, all right.
What's good? You good?
Yeah, I gotta go. I got some meetings.
Oh, all right.
I'll link up with you guys later.
Yeah, go make us some money, David.
Yes, sir.
Let's get our money up.
Us?
I mean, we can throw you in if you want.
Sure.
Oh, he loves getting
We'll
thrown in.
throw
Throw him in there.
We'll throw you in with the Billy song.
Oh wait, are we going? Are we? Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Xiaohongshu? All right, Red Note? They're in
Yeah,
Shanghai.
I think so. I think that's next.
Nice.
That's gag.
Let them know. Let them ask them if they need a jingle.
I'm sure they do.
Xiaohongshu needs a white boy like
I'm gonna take
you
the
to
clip
put
to
jingle
him.
out
I'm just
there.
gonna play it in the room.
It's
gonna be great.
Play the stream clip already.
The first impression of you they are going to have is you singing
Billy
about one of their
Billy.
competitors.
It's also going to be the first impression of you.
Yeah. Hey, this is awesome. This is someone you don't know singing about your competitor.
That is one way. That is one way to leave a long-lasting mark.
What might be in this? Is it extra black?
What is that, ice?
Ice.
Oh, ice.
Ice.
Yeah.
Ice cubes.
Yeah.
They know.
You guys don't teas.
Oh, no, it's good.
They know we're foreigners.
No.
They clocked our tea.
Tea to
Yeah.
me is always.
I used to never be a tea guy.
Hot tea is good.
I love ice.
Tastes good.
I never used to be a tea person, but China has changed me. I drink tea now. And I'm Turkish. My people love tea.
You should go to like a tea experience where you get the tea. Actually, you can do that in Chengdu. And
I got interviewed by CGTN.
Yeah.
And we did it in like a tea house, like a secret tea
Oh,
house.
cool. So they were pouring it on the.
Yeah, it was
cool.
dope.
Oh. You know what I say? I've had the best bacon I've ever had is in China.
Bro, the pork here
The
is
pork, yeah.
crazy.
The best bacon. They served like they call it streaky bacon in the breakfast buffet, and the best bacon I've ever had in my entire life. I'm not even kidding.
Gotta be tripping. I gotta try that.
No, I'm
It was
serious.
really
It's,
good.
it's unreal. Like we had
Is
a
it
we
crispy?
were in Beijing. Yeah, it's crispy
like crispy
bacon.
adjacent. It's not soft.
I have like a bone to pick with China, and one of them is bacon. Like there's no
Really?
good bacon. Yeah.
No, the bacon
The
is.
first hotel that we went to had like straight up Western style bacon.
It was Western
Okay.
They had
style
soft
bacon,
bacon
but
and they had
that-
hard bacon.
Really?
It was like I don't know. It was like sweet and salty. It was really delicious, really good.
Haven't
Best.
been there.
Swear to God.
I'm gonna come over early to the hotel.
Hand on the Bible.
Okay.
Best bacon I've ever had.
He's
He's not messing around.
Might as well just try
He's
it.
not.
Just
You
try
know he's
it.
a godly man.
I don't
worry
think
about
it's.
it.
I think it's blood sausage.
Oh no. It's actually.
Y'all eat pork? I thought Christian was Muslim.
You know when black part? Yes. When, you know
Wait,
when the
Kind of like that.
Me? Girl, my name is Christian.
No, he is Muslim. Mashallah, mashallah. Yeah.
Crazy.
Wait, what is happening here? What is this triple?
什么东西?
What is?
smoked.
That is blood sausage.
Yeah, no, that looks like blood sausage. What is
Which
it?
one's the bacon?
It's
the
blood
middle one.
sausage with
The
squid.
middle
in
one.
it.
And then I
Oh,
think
squid? I don't know.
both are like pork.
No, it's ink.
Yes, like this
It
one.
doesn't have any fish flavor.
Okay. So this is Chinese bacon, Chinese salami, and Chinese blood sausage, huh? Is that what it
Yeah.
is? All right, let's down it. Let's try it
I
out.
might try that Chinese bacon.
There's. It smells a little fishy. You said
Chinese, everybody laughs at me.
Wait, really?
Cause you were so cute.
I don't think I've ever had blood sausage in my life, so I guess this is the first time I'm having it in China.
It's like an endearing laugh.
Is it blood sausage?
Yeah.
The Chinese bacon goes wild.
It's not bad.
It looks
Oh, this is smoked. Smoked pork.
This is
Ooh, we got flowers.
You know
Whoa.
what you do? You should say 谢谢老板.
谢谢.
Thank you, boss. To whoever sent you.
wait, what is it? What is it? 谢谢。
谢谢老板.
谢谢老板。
And say 送我花。
送我花。
送我花。
送我花。
That's good.
What does that mean?
It's like thanks boss for the flowers.
送我花。
Yes. 送我花 means like give them
送我花。
Not bad.
Like,
谢谢。Say it again. 谢谢老板.
Oh!
He's getting that tone.
Oh, that bacon is crazy.
Yeah, bacon is wild.
Dude,
Oh.
salami's good too.
Now you got another little gift coming. Umbrellas.
谢谢
谢谢老板。
老板。
老板。
BAN.
No,
Yeah.
no, no, no, no.
老板。
Hassan. 谢谢老板.
why you think you can teach him? Like, you're
Oh,
better than
no, no, no. Oh.
Block it.
Get it. Yes. Then
I don't know.
him,
She
yes.
gagged in boots.
Then him, yeah.
Wig snatched.
Austin, you have not turned 19 in Poland.
Girl.
Yeah.
She's
Whatever
30
the
in
hell.
Poland.
Your nachos aren't even reheated.
Bro, they're cold.
They're cold.
They are.
I don't know what the hell any of this
Icy.
means.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Icy cold nachos.
Type shit.
People are so satisfied with
On my what?
Tea.
Oh, there's another gift, more gift. You say more, you get more gift because people are so happy.
谢谢老板.
Yeah.
谢谢老板。
Yeah, that's good.
Great.
That's good.
谢谢老板。
老板。
谢谢老板.
Oh, what the fuck? That actually does sound good.
This one is the
Whoa.
best. You sound so
Yo,
You
now
can
you
add a more
sound.
like attitude on it.
Yeah, 谢谢老板.
He was saying that when I try to speak Chinese, I sound like aggressive. Like even when I'm trying to say thanks, it's like sound. What is
Austin
this?
is getting more tonally inclined to. He's just gonna be fully.
Yeah.
By the end of the trip, he's gonna be.
Oh my god, you
We got jellyfish. You got jellyfish coming in.
Oh, 谢谢老板。谢谢老板。
Oh, it's a boat. Oh, this is a juicer, dude.
Oh.
You gotta cash out.
Is it juicy?
It's looking juicy.
Is it crispy?
Yeah, it's good. It's
So in-
this one is
Just a
way,
little.
brain
Oh,
rot.
Just a little lemon, dude. Look. I don't know.
You guys have so much emotional value.
Oh. See, that is poetic. You're right, Hassan.
What?
There's an aspect of like poetry to the way that they even compliment it, you know? They said you
Yeah.
had emotional value.
Yeah.
I mean, damn.
I feel like even with the horny stuff, like they sound poetic. So that's how you know.
Yeah, it ain't anti-piker, girl.
Yeah. Yeah, American horny.
I would
is
love to meet
very
the
straightforward.
Chinese version of anti-piker.
Maybe for a little bit. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Okay, just so I can eat real quick. We get a new angle.
Oh my god.
What'd you get?
That's a steak.
Is this beef?
Oh, beef.
So, how do you eat beef with chop? Do you eat it?
So notice how Hassan grabs his fork and knife. I'm
No,
just,
I know. No, I
just throw
know.
it into the abyss.
No, I know, but typically, like, do they
Oh, is that another
no,
gift?
fork and knife.
Yeah, it's a little
It
cute,
is a steak.
dragon.
We got another gift.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Austin.
谢谢老板。
No.
You want to know another one?
Yeah.
Like means like boss, you're so generous. 老板大气。
老板大气。
One more.
大气。
大气。
Means you're so generous.
No. One more time, please.
Good.
老板。
老板
老
大
板
气。
大气。
大气。
老板。
老板。So here, L-A-O,
老
ban, B-A-N.
老板
大气，
大气。
老板大气
大气，
大气。
老
板大气。
There's gonna be
She said maybe just eat, bro.
She said lighting behind us.
She said maybe just eat.
Yeah, the light is
Bro.
Yeah,
like you had a
it's probably
stroke
a little bit better
in the middle.
You're kind of funny.
I'm crying.
Oh, wait,
I wouldn't speak again after that.
She doesn't have to carry it. I can hold it. It's all good.
Oh. Did you squeeze them?
No. It's good.
Just from that angle. It has to be like from this way. This
Oh
way.
my gosh.
No, I already know. Oh, with the lemon?
Okay.
That's not a lemon.
我觉得能改吗？
Oh, it's so dark, right?
Wow.
Yeah.
It's so dark.
Yeah, it's because the light is right behind me.
The Chinese-
It's fine. I can hold it.
No. Let me change like
I
a.
think maybe for this side it's only normally not
That's
really
gonna take this.
Maybe like change.
No,
Put it here.
I got it. It's all good. Don't worry about it.
Oh, it's like a Chinese Corona.
Let's take it. I'm gonna eat a little bit and I'll take it back. We'll just do a little swap.
Yeah, you better not even. You better not
The beer?
even think about. You better not even think about eating. You hear me?
They want to
You better get the fuck back.
Yeah.
I'm eating. Oh, hey, want me to help you get a big gift on Bilibili?
Okay, sure.
All right.
Chinese girl.
All right.
Work it, white boy.
All right, here we go. 大哥，你在吗？你可以帮我刷一个大的礼物吗？我们这里太穷了啊，没有钱了。你可以帮我们送一个很大的礼物啊，谢谢啊，大哥。
What did he do? I don't even know what he.
He was asking money. Like, hi, I'm like a big boss. I'm so poor. Can you give me some?
Oh, don't do
来了
that. No.
来了。
Okay, don't say stuff like that, man.
还在吃。
I feel terrible.
Oh, it's coming.
Oh, another? Oh my
Oh, that
god.
big one. That's a big one.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Wow, you did it.
Do you collect like your gifts like in like a catalog like on TikTok?
I don't know how it works nowadays, but you just get all the points for it. I think I'm not sure nowadays how it works.
They are coming. You got a cream puff.
Oh.
You got a baby girl.
Does anybody not want that?
Dude, not a cream puff.
You got a cream puff. I want to give you one of those in your chrysanthemum later.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
Right here, bro. It's just like wow. I'm just.
You're
like, wow.
straight. What are you talking about?
No, you're right. Literally.
What is happening?
I'm straight and I'm one.
Question marks.
Yeah.
I'm straight and I'm one.
Billy was so crazy.
I'm about to eat this meat though. No shade.
Pause.
哔哩哔哩的最大的礼物是什么样子的？可以给我看一下吗？给我介绍一下。
Please stop asking for donuts. You don't do that. Please stop.
I used to be a 套路王。
What is that?
Is that wait? I think I know what that means. Is that white monkey?
No.
Oh.
No, just I used to stream on Chinese apps in 2015, 2016 before I went to Japan or streamed on Twitch.
Wait,
Long time ago.
so Will's not wrong. Like
What?
you were trying to be a swagged out white boy.
No,
in
I was
China.
going to school here, and then the streaming app started popping up. My friends like, you should just try, and I streamed for like 6 months.
Were you only
Did you
in
make good
Mandarin?
money?
Only Mandarin, basically. Yeah, actually, yeah, it was crazy.
Damn.
It was back in the old days.
Oh.
This is their classic Shanghainese dish.
What is it?
Pork.
So it is Shanghainese. Okay, good.
I think it's kind of Shanghainese.
But in the
It's
top,
very Shanghainese.
Christian, in the top one, the little one, you can eat it.
Is it clam?
It's abalone.
Oh, there's seafood on there?
No, I think only on the top.
I don't know. I should be
And they are little in the rice. You can
I don't
like
even know if I
add
should eat
some
the pork though.
like this with you. You cannot
Oh.
together.
Yeah.
Because the clams are on top.
Oh, right. Yeah, try it together.
Maybe.
And this one, try it together too.
Oh.
Because this is a
I'm
set.
allergic to clams.
Shanghainese.
Yeah, we know.
That looks decadent. Okay.
Okay, it slices like a pad of butter. That is crazy.
This is one of my favorite dishes in China. Just the braised pork.
Oh, it's braised pork belly. Got it. Okay.
I feel like we're about to go there.
Uh,
I'm looking at this.
I want to go there.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And then clams on top, I think.
Oh my god.
Here. Abalone? What is that? It's a
Abalone,
type of
it's-
clam, right?
Oh,
It's a shellfish, I guess.
Yeah.
How do you say like, oh, delicious? Like, is there a word for that in Chinese? Hao chi? Hao chi?
好吃.
If very delicious, you say 好好吃.
Oh, dude.
Oh.
Yeah. 好好吃 means very delicious.
Mm.
Yeah.
Hao chi?
Yeah, very cute.
That's triple how chi. How chi.
That's good.
Yeah.
A lot of ways to say it.
Is it actually?
Yeah, 好吃, 很好吃, 非常好吃.
You can add more
太好
how.
吃. A lot of.
BDBD audience, we're becoming more Chinese by the moment.
Oh, yep. That's
Was
fine.
it
You're
not
fine.
supposed to
I think
show
it's-
that?
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
We're not smoking it.
As long as you're not smoking it, I think.
Yeah, but we are becoming more Chinese by getting
How,
the
chi.
cultural artifacts. Like we're collecting them all.
It's the sounds that are really tough.
Ooh.
There's no
What?
chi
I got-
in like.
In English?
Oh, it's good, right?
Uh-huh.
How chi?
很好吃.
CHI. In Chinese.
Yeah.
Chi.
Well, we would just say chi.
Yeah.
Chi.
Yeah, chi.
Yeah, but it's
Chi.
CH.
Culturally
Yeah,
rich.
chi.
You sound like an American. I am an American.
Yeah, it's not how.
I thought that was clear, chatter. I'm a stupid American.
How chi.
You're a lao mei.
yeah.
How
Lao mei?
Lao mei is
yeah,
like kind of
good
slang,
enough,
a little,
I've been good enough.
I'm on
kind of slang, a little negative, but for Americans.
How chi.
Mm.
I'm on it.
抽烟吗？这里是烟缸。
他不抽烟，不抽烟。
谢谢你.
I made an oopsie.
She thought you were gonna light up.
What?
She's giving you ashtray.
Oh,
But-
no. Okay,
but we
thank you.
said no.
Shit, shit.
Dude, that pork is good.
How's the Hong
That
Kong?
pork. That
Yeah,
pork
we're
is-
waiting for that to come back. It's just too slow.
可以帮我们说一下.
Here, I got it.
Let's go.
Give it to me.
Huh? One more time? One more time?
Water said.
One more time?
富得呀。
What?
富得呀，扣嘛。
I love when you gave up halfway. Cool, man.
She just completely left. 富得呀。
菜单是吗？菜单。
Back it up, man.
Do it again. Do it again.
Okay.
She's here.
Okay. Here we go. This is your time. 富得呀。酷嘛。
火腿鸭吗？
不是
Ooh, just Chop City.
伏特加。
哦，富得呀。
Okay.
No, vodka soda.
Yeah. Okay.
Just chopped.
I was trying. I'm trying.
Dude,
Chad.
that was.
I'm trying.
That's excellent. Austin, don't let any of the haters get to you.
I'm trying.
They're talking mad shit in the chat, but don't let them.
No, they're mostly all good. They're just saying read the super chats, but I'm not getting to see many of them. Okay.
So I can only read what I saw.
Bro, I'm down in these pork bellies.
They're so good.
They're so good.
One of my favorite dishes in China. I love that.
It's really.
You can't knock me for trying.
No, I'm not.
Chatters from Nebraska specifically are very upset.
Thanks.
Personally, I love it.
I'm looking at you, Lincoln.
Oh.
He's getting specific
Oh,
to
it's
the
okay.
Nebraska.
Beer's fine.
What is it?
Why Lincoln, Nebraska?
How chi.
How chi? How chi?
to try to get that.
Actually, you know, I need to come. My grandfather was born in Nebraska.
Oh, wait, I thought he was Lebanese.
Yeah, he is full. Where he's dead.
好好吃。
He wasn't born in Lebanon, but he's full Lebanese.
Check you. Oh, chat wants you to really learn nyobi.
Nyobi.
So the
Nyobi.
Awesome. Means awesome.
Oh, it's like poggers.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Nyobi. And you can go like this is a
Nyobi.
So 666 in Chinese basically means nyobi, like basically means like
Okay.
poggers. So
Nyobi.
And liu liu liu.
Liu liu liu.
666.
Liu liu liu.
Is it? Maybe it's old. Maybe it's old school.
Oh, he doesn't know what he's talking about.
No way. That's real.
It is real.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Yeah, maybe a couple years ago.
What's that?
This one is potato, little, very small, tiny potato.
Very small, tiny.
Potatoes. Yeah.
It's pretty outsized, okay? Not too much. It's average.
This is rice cake and.
Oh, that's my favorite.
Yeah, and this
Rice
one is
cake.
very traditional Shanghai food.
There's no seafood in that?
Yeah. No.
No, okay. I love rice cakes. That's my favorite type of like
The potatoes are puss.
noodle slash rice.
They are puss.
How
Yeah. Or you can just say
Nyobi.
Nyobi.
What was the other one? 666.
Nobody covers
Wait,
everything.
Nobody does this, right? Is this not?
Not anymore, but some people still do.
Oh, that's so crazy.
They
I
do,
just
they do.
downloaded it. I just
They do,
downloaded
they do.
it for no reason.
It's like poggers and W. Like that's still poggers. It's not W. It's like it's a little older,
okay.
old school.
Bring back
And then wait,
But
what about the
no-
lero? No. How do you say? What do you say?
Nyobi.
No, the other one, 666.
Oh, Leo. L-I-U.
Leo.
What's
Is that real?
666.
Okay. And what's
Yeah, look at the chat. They're all just gonna
Nothing
spam
for
it.
7.
There's oh, okay. So you can't say 6, 7.
六七六七.
We don't have to.
Liu Ji.
Yeah, dude. That's it.
That you just started
One
it.
more time?
You just started
Liu
it.
Ji.
Yeah. Liu Qi.
It might catch on actually. Who knows?
Yeah. Imagine we brought
6, 7 to China.
That is the most American thing to bring brain rot to this.
Dude, if you brought 6, 7 here though, it would actually pop off because they do know about it. I bet the young gen all know, but they don't. They haven't done it yet. They need a bridge. You are the bridge.
And you go like this.
Liu Qi.
Liu Ji.
Yeah.
Type shit.
Yeah, how do you say type shit in Chinese?
That I don't know.
That does not translate.
Type shit.
What's a type shit equivalent to
Cringes
Chinese?
to be free, chat. To be cringes to be free.
Type shit? What is type
Type shit is like.
You know, like type shit.
Just Swabian
It's very different.
It's just slang. It's AAVE. It's slang that everyone on all the gen.
You can teach them. You can teach the.
All the Gen Z on TikTok just rip the AAVE and they just say it all the time. They just spam it. But yeah, it just doesn't really mean anything. 6, 7 doesn't mean anything either.
It means, yeah, literally absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
And that's what's beautiful about it.
Mm-hmm.
That is the best small, tiny, minuscule potato I've ever had.
Average, bro. Average size, man.
It's the motion that matters.
Yeah, absolutely. It's not about the size, Chad. That potato, although small in stature, it makes up for it in flavor. It makes up for it in passion, in motion. The way it goes down the throat. I mean.
Whoa. Okay. All right.
Sorry.
I didn't even see rice cake.
I think Christian's operating on such a different playing field in terms of the language he's using that it's like impossible for the censors to even recognize. Like it's not even violating anything because no one understands.
It's gayer than they can process.
Yeah, it's like
by the time he
all
leaves,
of their technology.
Oh, another gift. Wow, a car. Do you want to try this? This is big.
Wow. Oh, that's a rice cake.
Rice cake.
What is this?
谢谢老板。谢谢送的什么保时捷什么车好车。
That's the only thing I can say good well, but it's pretty damn good.
谢谢老板。
So the
Type she.
I feel like that sounds like a Chinese dub.
Type she, bro.
Oh, don't.
They said 中人不说67 they don't say 67 中文有 type shit 的话
说法。
Type shit 的。
No, type shit 怎么说 Oh, we got a Minecraft world or something.
Oh, that's right here.
谢谢老板。谢谢老板。
谢谢老板。Why, guys? They're trying to 谢谢老板 in China and get money for it.
That's right.
Like,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, you
Nature
guys
is
need
healing.
to. You guys need to save your money. Stop sending me gifts.
They also said that you're level 0, so you can't even cash out the gifts.
Ah.
Oh. So what happens to them?
So it's okay because they're trying to get their account verified, so it's just like a
Oh, okay, doesn't matter. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Do you guys want to learn some Chinese?
Do you work for
TV?
TV?
Yeah, so I would love to learn Chinese slang. That's what I want.
I can teach you guys a Cantonese one.
Okay.
Like, cause someone wanted you guys to learn, because it's so funny. If you say that,
What
it's
if I drop
like.
Cantonese slang? Will people in like
Me,
understand it, or will they be like, "What the hell does that even mean?"
I think it generally, like in China, they will.
谢谢老板。
谢谢老板。
You want to get low mo?
I don't know, like I don't know if it's like.
I mean, I understand that
Do you know what that is?
Yeah, that's not good in the live streaming thing.
Yeah. Oh,
Someone gave you a golden microphone.
Wow.
I mean, I probably only
For the golden gay.
Only that one sentence.
这种东西
I understand that, but
That's a
not.
classic one.
Oh yeah,
That's a classic one.
nothing else.
type shit 是这种东西
Type
吗？
shit.
这一块，他们说这一块就是 type shit 的意思。
Oh my god, I think I'm too old for this.
I don't think Water
No.
knows type shit.
Seriously, type shit.
Water, if you're too old for this, we're cooked. We're done.
No way.
It's over.
Aren't you guys so young?
Oh, is that a?
Thank you, Water.
I'm just kidding.
That was. I'm just kidding.
I'm just kidding.
Oh!
Damn.
Oh!
I'm sorry, Will.
Didn't have to go that way, Water.
That's crazy.
I take it back.
It's so much worse that she did that.
No, no.
这一块
Okay.
这一
Actually,
块
I thought you guys are young. Seriously.
No, that's not. You're not saving that. No, it's cool. I don't know what the TOS is on Billy Billy, so I don't want to start talking about suicidal ideation. We're gonna do that. I'm the only gun. No, I'm not saying anything.
You guys want to learn some Japanese?
No. We're not doing that. It's the easiest way to get banned.
Are you guys going to Chengdu? You guys gonna go to Sugan?
Somebody
What's
in the
that?
daily chat.
Have you ever heard of that?
I used a translator app yesterday, Jake, on the train.
No.
Yeah.
And
No.
maybe you can tell me what this means.
What do they say? Oh God.
Oh no.
I'll be arriving at Shanghai, Hangzhou at 5:22 p.m. soon. Let me tell you about the things you need to carry around in the post-trash era.
What is that? Like a sleeper cell activation statement? What the hell?
That's what was said to me via a translator, and I went,
What?
Where
I'll be arriving at Shanghai, Hongqiao.
Hongkou station.
Hongqiao. So I was right. Okay.
Okay, Hongqiao.
At 5:22 p.m. soon. Let me tell you about the things you need to carry around in the post-trash era.
Yeah.
I don't know what the post-trash era means.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Okay, I'll take it.
Jake, I have another one for you that's Japanese.
No. You just read this on your own, which is, we used this when we were live streaming there. But I don't think
Wait,
this is...
someone said that to you?
No,
we would say it to each other.
We would say it
Got
to
it.
each other.
Got it.
How did that even start?
You guys are crazy.
How did that start? What was it?
It was at that dinner where it was just like a cacophony of madness.
Yeah.
And Marsh just held it up on his forehead to stream.
I loved your usage of cacophony. I really appreciated that.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Also, what's a cacophony?
Great.
He is not a
I
clue.
thought you'd never ask.
I think he knows this one.
A cacophony is sort of a cacophony.
Oh.
Right. So let me use it as a sentence.
Wait. A cacophony is a sort of a cacophony.
Yeah, you ate that. Wow.
So, when you a cacophony, so it's sort of like a mix of things, like a cacophony.
Okay,
you're
really
right?
close. A mix of what?
A mix of just all sorts of just stuff
Uh-huh.
going on.
Like
So
what-
like a cacophony.
What kind of?
So like it's like a mixed bag.
What kind
right?
of stuff?
So like I don't know, like a cacophony. So
You're getting further away.
So if you're there's just like a lot of things happening all at once, like a cacophony of things.
Of what?
Of what?
Something specific.
Of just sort of like degeneracy.
So close. You're so close. You're so close.
You said a mixture of degeneracy.
A mix of.
Don't look at the chat.
A mix
I
of.
see you.
You've got this.
Noises.
Oh, he looked at chat.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. The chat doesn't know that word.
You are not turning 19 in Poland.
Bro, literally 30 in Poland, my guy. Damn.
Oh no.
Well, I'm sorry.
Don't do that.
I'm sorry I had to disappoint you. on my birthday.
Chat, it is 今天是他的生日，你可以祝他生日快乐。
Yeah, 谢谢。
It's good. Perfect.
Maybe you will get a gift soon.
Oh yeah, how many people are watching?
2K.
Damn, we got 2K. Let's go.
2K Andy, go.
Yeah, I'm 2K Andy on Bilibili.
That's pretty nice.
That's crazy. One day.
Willy Willy on Billy
I
Billy.
assume the biggest Bilibili live streamer is like 2 million, Andy.
I'm not, maybe. I'm not 2
Yeah.
million, but probably
I think everybody has a Billy Billy
hundreds of
nickname.
Ks. I'm not sure.
Aaron, what's the biggest Bilibili account live streamer wise? Like, what? How many live viewers do they get?
Well, I think this one is almost what you know. 他们说谁是哔哩哔哩最大的一个
How many views does the
No.
largest Bilibili account get, like live streaming?
A million.
Normally, 1,000 is like really good in general.
Uh-huh.
But for Bilibili, I think over like 10,000 or something.
Over 10,000 is like the top. Or no,
I don't
what's
know
the top?
top.
Say
Because
that.
every time like a history is different.
Mhm.
Maybe generally speaking, 10,000 would be like
Hmm.
really cool. But in Bilibili, it's a very they have really interesting type of live streaming
Mhm.
are doing because Bilibili is a lot of don't film me in this part.
Oh.
Oh, they can hear you. They can hear you.
I'll never tell you guys later.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. All right,
I'm
never
unaware.
mind.
The tea is piping hot, but we can't share it.
Yeah.
So we just have to swallow it and pretend that it's cold.
But you said like it's you know, like 30K or 100K?
I tried to.
100,000.
100,000 for live streaming.
Yeah.
Sure.
That's really
Like, that's like
but
the
I
top.
know the can be that level because once you reach that level, you can't
Yeah,
really
yeah,
see
I
the
think he
actual
has
number anymore. Just like
We were thinking about.
Okay.
Also, China has a lot more platforms than we have in the US. So
No,
it's,
I know.
It's
yeah.
spread out.
Yeah. But even then, there's also a lot more people.
Yep.
And it's the only internet that they use.
Yeah.
So it's like,
You should. Yeah.
it's wild.
He hasn't posted a lot, I don't think, on.
No, I haven't posted anything yet. I think they're posting stuff on
I posted a
Xiaohongshu.
couple clips.
啊，我不就不喝了吧，给他们男士好了。
It's also, wait, isn't it Xiaohongshu?
Xiaohongshu.
Xiaohongshu.
Yeah, that's what I said.
No, there was a chatter that came up to me and corrected me and said I say the names wrong.
He corrected.
He was low-key clocking your teeth.
Yeah, he
and
was
snatching her wig.
aggro with it. I was like, okay.
Yeah, he was.
Shit.
You were just like, okay. What else?
How did you smell?
What?
I was just saying, how did that conversation begin?
I just came up for a photo.
And he's like, hey, by the way, I need to correct some of your Chinese.
Yeah.
Wait, who did that? Today?
Yeah.
Oh.
Another swagged out white boy like you.
Damn.
Rolled up.
All right, what's on the agenda, boys?
I'm gonna eat real quick.
Oh, enjoy.
Want a cameraman for a minute?
Yeah, I said I would at any time.
That'd be sweet. And I'll just eat real quick and then.
All right, now it's gonna be all on you. Okay, while you're eating.
Can we some more gifts? Okay. I'll go quick.
Okay, here.
No, take your time.
No, enjoy your food. Hey,
That's how everything tastes.
if you eat fast, it's low-key giving zero.
You were just
So if you
giving
want
a
to give
gift.
one, enjoy. Just let it.
All right.
Let it.
And that's really important to me. I want to make sure I'm always giving one.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't want to get mistaken.
It would be really, it's damaging to a person's, ego, to their public perception if they're seen as a zero.
Okay.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that, actually.
Wow. Don't try to be a bottom.
Yeah, that's rich coming from
Don't
you.
try to be a defender of bottoms. You know I'm a basically
This
a bottoms rights organizer.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah,
It's true.
I'm like a
It's true.
labor activist for bottoms. I'm trying to get them better wages, better benefits package.
He would be the selfish, the most selfish.
You can't even come out of your mouth. God won't let you finish
It's
that.
because this beer is kind of fucking me up.
Or
Dude, yeah, you've been drinking.
No,
You've been
it's
drinking
apple juice.
nowadays.
It's apple juice. It's apple juice.
Yeah, it is apple juice.
Are we not allowed to drink
Yes.
beer? Oh,
apple juice. We're allowed to drink apple juice because we're having apple juice.
Yeah, it's a different world over there.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. This is apple juice.
It's like Blue's Clues everywhere.
No, that was very convincing. That was good.
Yeah, you slurred your words. Really,
It's apple juice.
Really, this is apple juice.
Damn, chat. Really, the chat is plugged in. They say he's talking about justice for zeros. Like
Justice
they know.
for zeros. Yeah.
Yeah.
I live. Wait, period.
Yeah.
They're tapped in.
Yeah, we're gonna go to Chengdu. We're gonna get a great reception, except for Austin.
Yeah.
No,
We should
I've
get
heard.
Signs. We
I've
should get
heard.
signs, justice for zeros.
Yeah, I've heard though that. Oh, I forget who said this, but like there's like you are gonna be the king among men there.
Really?
Because
yeah, there's top.
Because
the-
it's
the top
very
shortage is not,
it's very bottom
exclusive to-
heavy.
Yeah. Really? The one shortage is not exclusive.
Oh, you knew that.
To the West.
Well, that's
You
why
know
I came
what
on
I'm
the
saying?
trip.
Top shortages are affecting all gays everywhere.
Look,
Yeah.
Look,
It's a
I'm
crisis.
really trying
It
to
is.
do my best to close the gap.
Mm-hmm. There's so many zeros left without a one for
Only got-
the entirety of their existence.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought ones are easier to find.
No.
Yeah.
And that's why I know.
Why?
Chat. You know
You
what?
see, he just said that ones are easy to find. You know, all the zeros in chat, y'all
Hey,
know.
chat.
I'm
This
sorry.
is for the
I'm
PNW
learning.
chatters if you're still awake.
Oh my gosh.
I got a joke.
Well,
for
ones
you.
are easy to find in our world, you know. That's
Hey,
why.
chat. A tourist.
Mind you, this guy tries to make a living doing comedy.
No, it's music is his passion, as Sally said yesterday.
Right.
She said, "Stop pursuing comedy. Pursue music instead." Oh man, let me see what kind of juice we got left in here because I think I might be running out.
No way. Well, I brought my phone set up if you need to swap these.
Ooh, a little.
Oh yeah, it's a 55% battery.
Someone in chat said, "Stop sex tourism," as a response to the tourist going to Portland and being attacked. That was way smarter and funnier than it should have been.
So on Bilibili, it shows your top donators.
Top sex tour.
The first guy's name is Okay, we can't read that. But anyways.
Never mind. Wait.
Hi CT and Edward Yo and Jigerin. 爸爸还怎么读第一人？
Oh my god, can't even
发
see
音
it.
谢谢啊。
谢谢阿 Ben
这是乐师吗？
乐师
啊 ，Thank you，
Yeah.
乐师
Yeah. It's like if you're like your top donator on Twitch or top sub gifter.
Cool.
It links them, it rates them, and then when they enter the room, it'll like. I guess it's the same on TikTok now, right?
Cool. I don't know. I don't do this stuff on TikTok.
Yeah.
Little shoddy. Come here.
I've only done one kind of streaming my whole life, and it's this. It's the Twitch streaming. I can't believe we're
Actually, oh, you're eating. I forgot.
Almost.
Yeah. Poor guy. He's just been.
Hey Jake, you got it. You're a digestive guy.
Mm-hmm.
Do they have like a Chinese version of Pepsid here?
Mm-hmm.
It's generic famotidine, I think it is.
Yeah, I can get that.
Oh, okay, I need some because I forgot.
Pharmacies in Asia are pretty good. You go there and say what your issues, and they'll just give you something over the counter.
Okay, got it. Famotidine, I think is what it is. I don't know.
Formaldehyde?
No, I think it is.
What's going on? You need peptides? Or no, not peptides. Pepsid.
I actually do have Pepsi.
Oh, you have?
I'm sorry, I have Pepto.
Yeah, he has IBS, bro.
I don't need Pepto, Pepsid. It's
Acid.
Yeah, acid reflux, yeah.
I might have that actually as well.
Is it famotidine? It's a generic.
You're right. That is it. Yes.
It's famotidine. Is it?
But we can just go to the pharmacy. It'll be like $1 or $2.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Do they sell what sort of drugs do they sell in the pharmacy?
Any over the counter that you get at home will be here, but just a generic.
And then some. Oh, generic.
Is this a dessert?
Generic.
And a lot of like.
Do they like? Could you go in there and be like, I want some like an anti-nausea, like a.
It's not dessert.
What is this?
It's like a taro kind of thing.
Chat, what's the anti-nausea, like the big one? It's really good. You have to get a prescription.
Tums.
No, prescription. Zofran. Could you just like go in there and get Zofran or?
Zofran. I'm not sure. But they'll have something equivalent. If it's like if it has a generic anywhere, they'll have it here.
What is this?
Taro?
Taro. 芋头。福玉临门。
Which is
是有这个意思。
If it's taro, it's gonna be like a root veggie.
Oh, it's delicious.
You know like that purple drink, like taro?
Yeah.
It's definitely heavier than you would expect.
Yeah, it's like a root potato kind of.
That's gaggy here.
Yeah.
It's heavier than you would expect, but it's very good.
Ooh.
这个年糕好吃啊。
Yeah, it's really rich.
Yeah, that is really good.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's all of it.
不好意思。Oh, that's what you gotta learn. 不好意思。
不好意思。
不好意思 means.
Oh,
it's
不好意思。
It's like a sumimasen, you know, sumimasen.
不好
Very
意
common.
思。
Yeah. Oh, like bump into someone, 不好意思, or.
不好意思。
Yeah.
What is this? It's
Yeah.
taro. It's like a root vegetable.
Like a sorry or.
So that was I killing it?
Yeah, 不好意思, that's good.
不好意思。
不好意思.
You like it?
Mm-hmm. Admittedly, I'm probably only gonna have one bite. I'm so stoked.
Yeah, they call HUT the Goblin, right?
Yeah, I think it's because like my clips and his clips and Asmongold clips have been like all over Bilibili already.
Asmon clips?
Yeah. No, literally. Yeah.
In China. I don't know.
I don't know if they like them, or I think they, I don't know actually. Maybe they do. I don't know. But they just see like, they're tapped in, man. They know everything that's going on Twitch.
Damn, they know the lore like that.
Yeah, no, I mean, I got mad people showing up when we were streaming. Like, there's a lot of people that showed up.
For sure.
It's the dessert.
No. It's very heavy, but it's very good.
Oh, 我们还有菜呢.
We're still eating. Oh my god.
We're still eating. Wow.
I know.
I suspect there's more.
It's like
I think so.
Fearfully.
Not sweet, salty.
I think
more salty.
What?
I am so stuffed, Yonka.
Like if it was like the travel plan I was doing, while on that path we'd get some food there. It would take like 30 minutes in out, kind of thing. Normally but this is like a special restaurant.
Yeah, that's why we got here. That's why we came here. I know you're
I'm just not used to being special, you know. So thanks for letting me sit next to you and.
In the special seat.
Don't be weird, bro. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and he's
hey,
like,
I appreciate it, man.
Why is everyone out here like calling me like homosexual adjacent, a little fruity? Why am I low-key giving 0? It's like because you be saying beta shit like that. No shade.
Really?
Damn.
Well, it's because I worked at Best Buy and they always taught me to under-promise and over-deliver. So I always like to
Wait, that's beautiful.
Like look like a beta, but actually be a giga chat.
You worked at Best Buy?
Oh, 5 years.
What did you do there?
Geek Squad.
Geek Squad.
Yeah, how much more did we have?
Under promise, over deliver.
Yep.
Okay.
I use that my entire life, actually.
No, I'm good. I'm good
Keep
to go.
expectations
I'm good
low.
to-
I'm sweating. And then we need to strike.
I'm ready to rip. Is this yours or mine?
That's mine.
Is this in gravy?
Oh, yeah,
What is
it's
this?
yours. You opened it. I didn't.
I love taro though. Taro is so.
Yeah, no, it's delicious. It's delicious.
And some other mushroom stuff.
What do we got? What do we got next, Jake?
Well, I was gonna go to just Nanjing Donglu and let's do the 101 Shanghai.
Yeah, 101 Shanghai. Well, we don't even have
how long does that last for?
Juice left, I think. We got like 50%. We might have to flick it up to the phone. Actually, you know what? I think we just end it.
Really?
And then what if we do 101 Shanghai tomorrow?
I mean, you can, but you only have if you don't stay another day.
I want to stay an extra day in Shanghai.
Yeah.
What's after this? What's after Shanghai? Oh, Chongqing. Oh, Chengdu.
Mm.
Yes, you had my curiosity. Now you have my.
I mean, it's totally up to you.
Oh yeah, that's true. We got Wingchin in Chongqing.
Wait, why is it famous there?
Wingchin?
Yongchun?
Yongchun is actually famous in Foshan, but it's like a general like
You
everywhere
guys can
has
do
it.
that? Jay can do
Yeah. I got packed up for like almost 6 years.
Wait, really?
Yeah, seriously. And yeah.
Can you move the air?
Maybe. What's that? I can do the first form, second form, and a little bit of the wooden dummy.
Okay.
Yeah, damn. You guys are going to do that in Chongqing? That's cool.
Yeah. We're going to see if it's our calling. We're going to see if it's our calling or not.
Boys.
What?
I don't know. I can't understand
I
that.
don't even know that. It's just like some
Chat,
cultural heritage stuff.
I legitimately have the meat sweats right now.
No, I'm
I don't know if that's cultural in Chinese, but when you eat too much stateside, when you eat so much that you sweat, it's the meat sweats right there.
What about
Yeah. It actually bao sounds like the thing you like, bao bao.
Bow, bow, bow,
bow.
bow, bow, bow, bow.
Yeah, but wo bao la means that.
What about?
Oh, bala.
Tomorrow, that streamer, that Stella, the foreigner guy that's in China, that his name is Bao Bao, that you want to link up with, is available tomorrow, and he could go with us on our Shanghai 101 stuff.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know what our schedule looks like for tomorrow. I'm just saying we could do that tomorrow on stream, as opposed to right now because it's so late.
Is it late? It's like up to you.
Is
I
it
guess for
late?
your time zone.
It's 2. No, I'm operating off of Los Angeles time. It's 11 p.m.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Why don't we just stream it on your stream?
Now you're talking.
That's good. Yeah.
Yeah, let's just do that.
Let's do that.
Do you want a double stream?
Billy, yes.
Okay.
Billy, Billy.
Okay,
Do you
you
have a setup
guys.
or do you need one?
Huh?
Do you have a setup or do you need one?
No, you can't. It's dead.
Can we charge it up?
Oh,
No.
battery?
We don't have anything.
Back to hotel first.
Yeah, we'd have to go back to the hotel.
Your backpack is charged.
And by the way, that's not
I
even
charged your backpack.
that's not even my fault, by the way. That's March. That's you. Because he took one of the batteries.
Don't you have the setup?
I have a phone set, but they might want this.
No. Phone setup works. He doesn't give a shit, right?
Yeah, where's Caroline? Did Caroline bring the backpack?
Oh, that's true. You could steal hers, even though she.
I have a backpack at the hotel, but none of it's hooked up.
Wait,
Thank you for the help, Austin.
Well, I mean, it's functional.
You brought a live streaming backpack here?
I'm going to be live streaming. Okay.
When is that going to happen?
I don't know. When I get the opportunity to do so.
Why are you getting mad? I'm just.
I don't know. I just thought that
man.
maybe somebody would say something.
I mean,
especially considering it's my very special day.
It's your birthday, yes.
It is. Thank you.
Christian is not defending you.
No, he doesn't.
You know, sometimes I just hold my tongue. I'm just not trying to get one guide anymore.
we can get batteries anywhere in China. What battery do you need? Like a power bank?
We do.
Just get one from Xiaomi.
So China's. So China. This is like one of those things that are fun.
You can just buy a battery.
Yo, I've been going live on my morning streams, and I started going live, and nobody. Every time I went live like multiple days a week for several weeks in a row, and I would go into your chat, and they'd still be like, "You don't ever stream." So I just stopped because I was like, they are more amused by the fact they just say it. They don't even care. They just say it, no matter what. So I just gave up. I quit. Back to no streaming.
You were never seen it?
I'm generally sweating so much from all of this meat.
Look,
this has escaped you.
When TVU came out and it became the standard, my stream started going down. So we didn't keep up with the TVU, okay?
Oh,
you know?
that's why.
Yeah,
that's why.
we weren't.
Keep
30,000.
up, keep up, Unc.
Wait, what?
I was gonna say little bro, but you're Unc.
Oh, you can't use the cables. It has to be pronged in.
No, it's pronged in, yeah.
Oh, yeah, no way. This is all proprietary stuff.
No, they have this. Like, if we showed this to someone, I'm sure they have this battery.
But we'd have to go to like a specialty electronics store, and it'd be a risk, and it'd take an hour. It's not worth the risk of that. It's a risk.
Here. Maybe Bilibili chatters. We need this. Get us one of these now. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that.
Baddies are offering gifting me.
Don't do that. Okay, I'm gonna end it here. Hopefully we'll be able to end it. I don't know where Roger is, but we'll end the Bilibili stream as well because we're gonna do Will's stream, Bilibili stream. We'll do it on Will's stream.
I mean, there's ways you can do this seamless. I could start your stream right now on my phone.
Yeah,
I
do
could
that.
Put your channel on my server.
Yeah, do that.
Or whatever. I don't know, whatever you want to do.
Do that, and I'll rate it. Do that quick.
You want to do that?
Sure.
Yes. So are
Okay,
you
good.
still come hang out?
Yeah. No, I'm gonna fucking leave. I don't know. Oh, you're doing a stream, I'm out.
My backpack's in the van.
It's weird how people expect that from you.
It is weird because I actually do show up every time. That's crazy.
Shanghai stream?
I'm ready for real Shanghai.
Hell yeah.
You're okay on phone for now, and then if we get a backpack, we can swap to the backpack.
Well, I think we just buy a charger. We just buy an Anchor charger and plug this in.
Brother, no, we can't. No, we can't do that. No.
Yes, we can.
No, we can't do it off this. I'm telling you right
We
now.
buy the big boy.
Unless we go to the hotel and literally spend the next hour charging all the batteries, this is not going to be worth it doing on this thing. You're not going to be able to juggle it. I'm telling you, I know.
What if we just take a battery from the other bag?
What other bag?
Caroline's.
Caroline's backpack is the same? She has a TVU?
She has a live view.
No, she has a live view.
Got it.
It's not the same.
Right. Oh, that's go out on the phone. Clock it.
Clock it.
No, I think it's fine.
Yeah, it's very easy.
I think it's a sleigh boots. I don't know.
Yeah. What is that? Toothpicks?
Are they toothpicks?
Just a little container.
Might be toothpicks? No.
Sunny container.
What is this?
I wonder what goes in it.
This is for like toothpicks.
Oh, it is for toothpicks.
Oh.
But there's no toothpicks in there. Oh, they do.
Oh.
Oh. The one specialty Chinese toothpick. I need it. Are you trying to? Do you need a toothpick?
No, it's okay. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright.
You want it? Here, you take it.
No, you take it.
Take it. You take it.
Oh, look. My room key is the exact same size as the cigarettes.
It's an omen to
You need a
start.
lighter?
Does that mean that I can just...
Why do you have a lighter?
Well, you need a lighter.
Why do you have a lighter, bro?
Because I'm going to start smoking. I thought now, at the age of 25,
yeah,
would be a great time to start smoking.
Oh, here.
What do you think, Chad?
Oh, thank you.
Thank you so much.
谢谢. How bad?
Yeah.
Wait, was it
Okay.
Lao Ben?
老板。
I thought.
谢谢老板.
Yeah. Oh, that's great. That's great.
Oh yes, please.
I thought since everybody forgot my birthday, maybe I'd start smoking.
Forgot your birthday.
We literally celebrated it last night.
No,
Happy
it's-
birthday.
Oh, thank you. At least somebody
We
remembered.
brought a cake out for you.
Thank you so much. Thank you all. I'm just kidding, chat. We celebrated my birthday.
Yeah.
We did. We did.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Austin. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Speech.
Speech. All right.
Okay, to the live.
Look, if there's anything I've learned in all these years of living, it's that there are two things that are most important in this life, and that's family and friends. And I have both of those things. So many would say that I'm rich.
That's beautiful.
That's very beautiful.
Thank you so much.
That was incredible. Thank you, Austin.
Is there a balcony? Or
You both got the cigarette.
Yeah.
You guys got the hard style.
Hard. Yeah, I like it hard style.
This is the hard style.
He didn't like the way that the speech was received. He's starting smoking. He's taking up smoking. Yeah, we got Irene worried. You're a good actor, bro. You're a good actor.
That's good. I've been learning from the best.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna end it, but I'm waiting for him to. You can end the Bilibili stream actually. If you tell Roger, he can end it.
Remember, chat, if we hit a level 20 hype train, Austin said he will take a laxative and try a Chinese toilet for the first time.
That's true. That's true. He is gonna shit out of his doo-doo
Do you
butt.
think that's a good experience?
What?
Yeah.
Crazy stuff?
No, he's gonna take a laxative and try a Chinese.
Wait, you didn't hear that? Austin is gonna poop in one of the whole toilets.
Oh really?
Yeah.
But after taking laxative?
Yeah.
No.
No, that is zero. That is
medicine
zero.
and you go to the
I've never taken a laxative.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
No,
I
just take
That's
that
fine. We can drink a big coffee.
Just take that yogurt. That will, you can.
No, not good.
Yeah, that'll help.
Yeah, loaded all that.
Damn, this guy's a fucking pro, dude. He got lenses and shit. Oh damn.
I mean, I don't know how to use a TV though.
This is way
don't worry.
easier, but that is better quality.
I'm very stoked on this.
This is gonna be perfect.
This is gonna be great.
This is like a not bad.
Okay. All right,
There's like
our Bilibili stream is done. We're waiting for Jake to finally get his shit in order.
Wow.
Guys, come on.
That's right. That's right. No, this is what it is. This is what it is. We're trying to get him to fucking get his goddamn shit in order so we can raid in. No, I'm kidding. Jake has been great. Jake is the man.
Hassan's humor brain is out of this world. He's on another planet.
What do you mean? I'm trying to make
I
content.
know, I'm kidding.
I'm trying to make content.
Wi-Fi?
I do have.
Press it. Oh, here we go. I'm good.
谢谢老板。
Bang.
老板，老板，老板，老板，老板，
Yeah,
Yes.
老板is good.
老板，
What was
Yes,
the oh god
that's,
again?
that's good.
老板。
Oh,
老板。
天哪. Oh, 天哪.
Oh, Tiana.
Oh,
that sounded Spanish.
Oh, Tiana. Oh, Tiana.
No, we're gonna hang out. We're gonna stream and stuff. We'll do it. We'll do it on our own. It's all. You guys don't have to do anything for us.
Oh yeah, I mean.
We don't need the car, right? Are we gonna go from here? Or do we need the
Actually, I
car?
need to get my bag out of the car.
Oh, true.
Are we going to the location you wanted to go?
Yeah.
Yeah, so y'all ban, right?
Damn, they're just speaking Chinese to one another. This is crazy.
带我们去那个耐克。
Do you guys normally speak Chinese?
Not really.
Oh, you just said it to be
They're just trying to
private?
hide what they're saying.
Huh? Yeah.
Wow.
Hiding.
There's Chinese. We have Bilibili fans. They know what you're saying.
Most of them don't understand, right? Chat.
What was I gonna say? Do we want to walk to the next place or do we want to take the car to the next place? It's up to you.
So-
The car's here. We can use it.
Yeah, we're gonna car to the next place.
Uh-huh.
This will be where we just came from.
Yeah.
basically,
Okay.
and then
Okay.
we'll walk. Yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
And
All
do
right.
some shopping.
We might make it a perfect time to like see the sunset
Will.
lighting on the.
Yeah.
You handle this. You steer the ship
Shit,
for now.
shit, man.
You steer the ship for now, and I'll set up the raid when you're ready. Just text me.
Here we are.
But just promote people.
What's up, Beijing? We're just getting set up, guys. We're gonna head over to my channel. Jake is gonna show us the real Shanghai. None of this glamorous stuff. We're getting back to the streets. We're gonna walk around. We're gonna meet up with all the girls afterward. They're gonna be in costumes. Oh, what? Oh.
No, I'm gonna talk to you about our plans.
Oh.
No.
We can do it.
Yeah.
Pass it over here.
No. I think he's using the bathroom.
Oh, and then yapping.
Sometimes he likes me to hold it for him.
Whoa.
Yeah. In the bathroom.
You want me to? Do you want me to talk to the chat?
Yeah, talk to him.
All right, here, just set it up for me. I don't know how this works. Okay. Oh, Christian, you want to hold the camera for me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Admittedly, I can't see you. Hold on. Okay.
So what's? Oh. All right. Is anybody else going to stand with me, or am I just going to do this solo?
Yourself, I guess.
No, Water. Do you want to join me?
Sure, I will just stand here.
It's everybody's favorite duo, Water and Austin show. This was absolutely fantastic. We could take a look at the table. This is the wonderful food that we ate, and it's the appropriate thing to say is, what type of cuisine is this?
Shanghainese local food.
Yeah, Shanghainese local food. We got a variety of meats. There's pork, there's chicken, there's mushrooms, there's a meat pudding, or not pudding.
Pudding, yeah.
Yeah, meat pudding. There's jelly. As you can tell, we devoured it. So there's nothing left on the table.
Gorgeous
Beautiful room.
The hospitality was incredible.
Hospitality was incredible. I mean,
the service.
If you want to pick up the backpack and take a look at this courtyard view that we have.
Hold on, let me grab it.
Oh, you good?
I'm good. Yeah, I'm just dramatic.
Fix this.
Thank you to that chatter who redeemed their highlight to say that I look gay. Thank you very much. Look at this beautiful view. It's a beautiful day here in Shanghai where the temperature is 65 degrees Fahrenheit, 16 degrees centigrade. It's just like, you don't need a jacket. We brought a lot of jackets to Beijing, but now that we're in Shanghai, we're in the southern part of China, so it's a lot warmer. They do have 4 seasons though. It gets very cold here, but right now, this time of year, it's a little bit warmer than usual. Typically temperatures around this time of year are highs in the 50s, but today's a high of 65 degrees. For those of you that use the metric system, that is a high of 16 degrees when typically the temperature is more like 11 or 12 this time of year. If you look out that way, this is a house.
Right? Ain't that?
Christian, look at this. Look at this. We are getting an exclusive of a cat.
How do I zoom?
Oh my gosh, it's a wild cat. We're not sure actually. We're not sure who it belongs to. It's a it's a homeless cat. It's a street cat.
Hassan's chat hates zoom, but there's a little kitty right there.
Look at
You guys
this.
can't see it. Oh, there he goes! Oh, it's so perfect! Hello! Oh,
He's leaving you guys.
he's leaving. Oh, he's so cute.
Can you see it? Or
They always yell.
Yeah, look at this. There's also two. There's 2 birds. We may be seeing the. Look at the cat is gonna go after the birds.
No, he's not.
Look at him.
Oh, yeah, he
go.
totally is.
Oh my god! Look, he's
Wait,
trying to go after the birds. Look
Oh,
at him.
oh,
Look at
he's
him. Look at
stalking
him.
them.
Oh my god, he's stalking the birds.
Wait, I hope he doesn't kill them.
Oh my god, he's going under the car.
Oh my god, oh my god, no
my
way.
God, no way are we watching
No way.
This is National Geographic. He's gone under.
This might be zoom worthy.
He's gone under the Tesla.
There's 2 little pigeons.
The birds are completely unaware that the domestic house cat. No, not on me. The domestic house cat, who is wild in the streets of Shanghai.
Dude, you know they're like low key like perfect predators.
Yes, I know.
Like by
Yeah.
like scientific, you know they lock in.
No, look here, as we see the birds woefully unaware that the cat is the natural habitat.
They
behind the
cannot
wheel
see jack shit, mind you.
Behind the wheel.
I don't know how to zoom on this. Girls, how do we zoom?
I don't know who this other person is in my commentary is.
Oh, sorry.
What that noise is supposed to be a.
Ooh, girls, I'm trying to zoom for y'all, but I don't know.
Don't know who this.
There's one of us with a film masters, and it's not me. Just get closer.
So anyway,
girl, you want me to jump off the balcony?
So anyway, we've eaten here, and this is a private dining room.
It's Gorgina Boots.
So check this out right here. We've got some fine plates. You've got some cups here and some a plant.
You're doing such a good job.
Thank you.
I just want to say thank you for just.
I'm filling.
You're freestyling so well.
No, I'm freestyling. And we got Hassan Piker here, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of people would feel so...
You actually look low-key not as short as like usual when you're standing next to him.
It's because he's wearing flats and he's not wearing a 7-inch boot.
I always wear
flats. People have come up to me many times and they go, wow, you're actually a lot taller than I thought you were.
Because you're a relatively... Like, you're above average in height, right?
Yes.
Isn't it? Or you're average in height?
Yeah, no, I'm above average. Depending on where
I don't know about that, but
depending on where you are.
Hey, but you know what? Size doesn't matter. Can I get an amen?
I got a big fat cock.
I was gonna say this is actually the worst person to ask. He's slanging. Oh man, it's a room of it's a room full of slang. I don't know if I should be asking this question. Let's ask the audience instead. Right? Size doesn't matter.
Oh, give him the thoughts. We're not on BDB anymore. You can do whatever you want.
It's
you can be as fucking gay as you want. You can do this if you
want.
Oh my god. You can do that.
Oh shit. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, that came so naturally to you.
Hey yo.
How do you like that? How do you like that, Christian?
My thoughts on the shutdown is
it's real zesty.
The Democrats showed how they didn't shock us at all, but with how weak they were. And
wait, I'm getting a notification that we just got banned on BDB.
Yeah, they caved to absolutely no pressure from anybody, and as a result, millions of Americans are going to suffer by losing their health care because they won't be able to afford their premiums, which are doubling in many cases.
They are live, so thank you, Austin. On that note. They should have,
and they should be absolutely ashamed.
You should have been spitting politics the entire time.
They should be absolutely ashamed of themselves. And I think that we should be working to primary these types of Democrats. And a lot of them, the ones that voted, they feel like they're comfortable in their seats. We need to run a new generation of progressive candidates that will stand up to the same corporate interests that fund the Republican Party.
Fuck who? Kim Davis.
Oh yeah, Kim Davis. By the way, she's in debt.
Fuck Kim Davis. Hey,
and protect the dolls.
Yeah. Hey, fuck
right,
Kim Davis.
That part.
Rating Will Neff now, everybody. See you on the other side. Let's go. We got more adventures for today.
Also, Jake is live, right?
Yeah, what's up? Yeah.
Yeah. Go split between me and Jake.
Woo! I'm gonna end my stream.
Coordinate.